Alright, I think it's up. Everything is up. I'll go and do Wait, look, we actually have the Stream Sniper squad. Holy shit, look at this. This is extremely rare footage. Oh man. Ow.
Carry my burdens alone.
Everything fucking crunched. Did you hear that?
No mistakes.
Yeah, no tree. Tree's a late. Tree is more of a nighttime sniper though. This is the daytime sniper crew.
Five.
I didn't even realize.
Three.
Oh.
2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds. Killing pylon deployed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ghost Pants. I only have a little beam.
Objective unlocked. Enemy team is pushing forward.
That guy got deleted. That was a true support moment right there. Damn boops.
Killing pylon out. No pediré perdón. Stay near my pylon. Face the sunrise.
Oh, I thought he'd already reflected. That's tough. Sorry, shot me.
Enemy has our rope.
Sorry about that, Chompy.
For long.
Oh, poor guy got fucking smoked.
I see one. Together. There they are.
What's going on up here?
One way. Breaking them down. Positioning killing pylons. Pylon broken. Enemy over here. Get away from me. Killing pylon out.
You're still alive? Yeah, he was still alive. You up early? I know. It's grind time. It's grind season. Drops, World Cup. Us, technically, you know, the BlizzCon trip is a little vacation, I guess, you know, even though I'm streaming from there.
Targets locked. Killing pylon deployed.
It's technically not a vacation, you know. Gotta get the hours in.
It's go time. Огонь по готовности.
Nope. Oh, that guy got rolled.
Stay close. I'm trying to help.
True, gonna pay off truck. Yep, we got a lot of things to work on. It's grind time.
Picking up the base.
I said, oh, using no skill heroes now.
I'm pushing up with a robot.
Damn.
Killing pylon out. Face the sunrise. Rally to me. We're on the move. Quédate cerca para que puedas curarte.
There's one.
team is close
Just a
to
little
taking
more.
What time is it for you? It's just hit 12. I've been on for a bit. I just haven't started my YouTube stream yet. So, you guys are a little bit late over there.
This injury started something.
How did my pylon get destroyed?
Can't help you. I'm recharging. Enemy over there. Enemy over here. Robots pushing the
I
barrel.
exploded, holy shit.
Enemy here. Positioning healing pylon.
your team.
Pretty good for a part-time streamer? Nah, no way you guys are calling me a
The lead
part-time
is
streamer
ours.
this week.
Let's keep this up.
Over there!
Ain't no way.
Pylon deployed. Healing pylon deployed.
Oh, that's death.
Repositioning pylon. They took the robot. Positioning healing pylon. Quédate cerca para que pueda curarte. Rally to me. Face the
He did it again. I can't help you guys down there.
It's go time. Keep close. Healing pylon deployed.
No. He was so low. I could 100-0 you with any tank. You're talking about 1v1s in Overwatch? I already know your rank just by saying that. Nothing above gold. That's tough, dude.
Hey.
Fortunately, I do not need the ego trip of giving you a beatdown.
Not so fast.
Yep, I just choose for you not to die. Oh, that's a lot, actually. Oh. It's a mine. Nice.
Healing pylon deployed. Pylon broken. Take cover.
I'd love to help you there. I really would.
Positioning healing pylon. Moving the pylon. They took the robot. Stay in range if you want my help. Let's fix that. Stay near my pylon. That helps. I'm killing you.
Escorting the robot.
You see Flats playing DPS? True. I'm gonna pee after this game. What's up, Ashlyn? Hello?
Enemy has our robot. Not for long.
60 seconds.
Fixing that. Go first. Killing pylon out. It's go time. On your six.
Why are you running away? Why are you running away, Sojourn? We win these. Don't run. Don't run. Oh, no, wait. No, no, not. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'd run from that. That's it. Go pylon. Go pylon. Amos. Ah. Yeah, you're dead. Oh, good shot. Holy shit, you saved me. I don't know how you didn't die up there, but you know what? Rest. There it is.
Efficient design at work. Enemy in someone's way.
Did I hear another Lari shot over here?
Robot is on the move.
That guy.
I'm killing you. Appreciate it.
Your power down. Destroy them. Victory.
Whee. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick though.
Play of the game.
Chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? Gonna be.
If you say so.
Okay. Alright, I'm back. Mod chat? Is it what I just saw on Twitter as I was opening my phone? Let's see. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this though? Okay. Get ready for the Overwatch 2 La Seraphim event. Concert Clash limited time mode. La Seraphim inspired skins. 5 new dancing modes. Earn legendary Foskey James Junkrat skin. Wait, Junkrat skin too? Wait, what? Mr. Burko, thanks for Prime. Emong was fine. Was his YouTube stream fine too? Alright. Fuck it, dude. Why not? Let's do it. Oh, now I'm terrified. I heard the noise, the sound. I heard it. Did you watch new trailer? And did your YouTube get hit? Did you get a strike? I got one. Oh, we all did. Okay, well, either I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna, or whenever we might be getting an early break. Because the K-pop DMCA police are gonna come for us. Or we'll be fine. So who knows? Could be last stream. Who knows? Let's see. Limited time game mode, Pog.
Here's some good fortune.
Wait. The Junkrat skin. Oh man, that's so funny. That's a good looking Junkrat skin. I don't know why, it looks so good to me. I like it. Is that new emotes? Did you guys see that? It's only like one frame. New emote. Pog. Wait. Victory pose? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that goes kind of hard. Wait, they have a new dance emote too? Nah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're so back, chat. We're so back. Saved by K-pop, Pog. Saved by K-pop, Pog. That was pretty good, actually. That was actually really good. I like that one. Yeah, I gotta. Where's the play Overwatch one? I'm replying to the play Overwatch tweet. We are so back.
Hey, good morning. If they're reading this,
Prime.
damn cutie, heart.
Yeah, yesterday you guys gave away my bait tweet yesterday. Yeah, we didn't get nearly as much bait because you guys were replying like, "Oh, look at Flet's cooking up some fucking bait." So we gotta try again today. Oh, bastards, dude. You guys fucked it up yesterday. Cosmic thanks to Prime. Ender thanks to the 3 months of tier 3. I appreciate it. Manticore thanks to Prime. Very thanks to Prime. Pumpa Rum thanks to tier 1. Vic thanks to Prime. Drunk Lobster thanks to tier 1. Voided Rose thanks to tier 1. Frost Stanzel thanks for the Prime as well. So cringe, you're cringe. You ever thought about that? How about that? You're cringe. Yeah, I said it. Cringy, cringy boy. Cringe, cringe. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, yo, JH. Yo, thanks for the 10 gifties, man. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the 10 gift subbies, chat. You get some. Make sure you say thank you. Voided Rose thanks to 2-1. Frost Danzy thanks to 2-1. Roy thanks to 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, all of you. Thanks so much. Also, Karq just got on. What the heck?
Ain't no way it took a fucking K-pop collab to make our devs start thinking they are all secret weebs. Way too dank.
18 months. Product things is the prime. I appreciate it as well. That's funny, actually. Yo, Fluffy Bull, thanks to the 20 gifties. I appreciate it. You're fucking crazy, dude. Jack, just love for Fluffy Bull with the 20 gifted subbies. I appreciate it. Jack, if you get a sub, make sure you say thank you. Pajoners, thanks to 3 months. And thanks for the hype chat. Unfortunately, it's a hype chat, though. Must now point and laugh. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hype chat. Rogue, some things to the prime as well. I appreciate it. Oh, man. That's funny. Orbit Times, thanks to the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
2 months, let's go.
Alright. Let me play this game. Fuck, I hate Parisa, dude. Every time I learn to Parisa, I'm like, fuck, dude. I'd rather... you know what? Hot take. I would rather play Push.
I'll never be able to pay for a wedding if they keep bringing skins and emotes to the game that goes this hard. Pepegus wipe.
True, true. Honestly, I would rather play a Push map than play fucking Parisu. Hot take.
Hello there.
We're in this together.
I mean, but I'm getting surprised, so I appreciate it.
But you'll see, it was worth it in the end.
I hope so.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Not worse than Flashpoint? Absolutely worse than Flashpoint. Flashpoint's not even bad. We're dramatic about it.
Dodge this.
My opinion. I think Flashpoint's fine. Oh.
Thanks for the help.
I got stuck on the door. I'd rather play Horizon Lunar Colony than play Push. Okay, settle down there. Getting a little
Might have to
dramatic.
adjust my approach.
I'm ahead! I'm ahead! Enemy here! I'm ahead! Got something to kill here!
Not so fast.
Brigitte at your service. Down.
Powered and ready to fire. You're falling apart. There's one. Someone's asking for a face-full railgun.
Got something to kill here! Back me up!
Area denial. Let's take him to the wasteland. Got something to kill here.
This.
There's one.
Move Flashpoints or spawns
Come on,
move?
Vivian. Get yourself
I think the
together.
Flashpoint would be drastically improved. They just added like the little green lines on the ground. Honestly, that's all people need. Genuinely, I think it's just people getting confused on where they're supposed to go. To be honest.
Objective A captured. Escort the flag.
Oh, good hinder. What a shot.
That feels much better. Well done, charge.
Can I get some healing?
You're powered up. Get in there.
I'm unstoppable. This ends now. There's one. Over there. That's two.
No! She's a single HP! No.
Recalculate.
Thick brother, I think it's the prime. It's a behind this prime as well. Sure, boy.
Breaking them down.
Yo, Valor, what the heck? Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. You're crazy. Showing yourself up for Valor with the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind.
Clear out. Better luck next time.
Come on, get out of here. Thank you. Chav, if you could get sub, make sure you say thank you. That's all I ask. That's very, very kind. Hungry Fish, thank you for the prime as well. Shit.
I'm on fire.
Someone to tuck need someone to tuck you in.
Oh, I'm dead. Good hinder. Oh. Save fog.
I'm on my game now.
Okay, Chompy, okay. Okay. I see you.
Disrupting.
Oh, good hinder.
Let vengeance consume you!
Gonna need a minute job after this.
Remi's the tier 1 for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Breaking them down.
Hi Flatties. Hope you're having a good day.
Need repair. This ends now.
Just killed my teammate. Gonna kill a couple more. And I'm dead.
Not forgetting the payload, are we?
Back in action! Enemy here!
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Watching might die next year. Not sure if we're giving more matches soon. What do you mean next year? That shit's already dead. That shit already got sent out to the farm.
Enemy in sight.
Dodge this.
Run!
Come on, let's move this payload.
Protects you.
You're falling apart. Efficient design at work.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Did I not just get a headshot with that left click? I heard the dink. I swear I heard the dink when I went up there. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy.
Enemy spotted.
No sweat.
Hello.
Just need a new plan.
You fought well, but not well enough.
Might have been a right click headshot, you're right.
Junk away. Dance with ya.
Oh, good shot, dude.
Dodge this.
Oh.
Over there!
Vengeance
To find a
consume
better
you!
way to engage.
Got something to kill here! Over here! There's one! We're on the payload! Get over here!
This ends now.
Something to kill here!
Cybernetics regulating.
Over there!
We're falling apart.
Good game. Group high, thanks to Prime. Sure did. Thank you.
Play of the game.
Okay, Chompy. Okay. Okay. Jack, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. World Cup starts at 2, which is in an hour and 30 minutes. Okay? Give me 1 second. Okay. How about that? Bum, 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 bum.
Hello Flats, how are you feeling?
Tired, but good. Tired, but good. Just kind of hanging out, waiting for World Cup to start. G-Host, thank you for the 2 months, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, we watched the trailer already. How long you streamed today? Well, I streamed yesterday for 14 and a half hours, so I don't know. We'll see. Still early. Are you going to stream on YouTube again today during World Cup? I already am. I already am right now. Times was 4-hour lunch break kappa. Yeah, that's a big kappa actually. That's a massive cap. Massive, massive, massive cap. The Japan match yesterday was insanely good. It was insanely good yesterday, actually. Is there from album opening? What do you mean? I don't even know what an album opening is. I'm going to BlizzCon. I know they're performing there, but DePriest, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Hammer Daddy.
Thanks for the 5 months. I'm sleeping. I was gonna have Crab add the timer again, but I think his ass is literally passed out. Poor guy's been getting up at like 6 a.m. for emailing and then going to sleep at like 3 a.m. for me. Poor dude.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay. All right. Play some DPS. Is this actually live? No.
I carry my burdens alone.
I've never been more ready for adventure.
Sob Gaming is the tier 1. Sure did. Hey, thank you for the 4 months.
I wish violence never solved anything.
Rerun YouTube stream? Yeah, YouTube streams are
I
rerun.
changed my nickname in Overwatch from Tay to Junior Mints, which is my old gamer tag. BC, I was tired of getting shit about Taylor Swift and other gross shit cause I'm a woman. But then someone decided to comment that it's the worst candy. Can't win.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
I don't know why, but that's kind of funny. Sorry. Oh, man. Oh, what a hint. Wow.
Healing pylon out.
Thanks.
Healing pylon deployed. I have to move the pylon. Stay near my pylon.
That's interesting.
I can't afford to be sorry.
It's getting girl boss down there. Fuck. I killed that life mover. Boss warrior, thank you for the prime.
Pylon broken. I won't falter.
And crispy potatoes, thanks to the prime as well. And medical cube, thank you for tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Positioning healing pylon.
Come on. That guy hadn't hit a shot in forever. I come back and then he gets me. I just realized our fucking Lifeweaver's got the 1776 Lifeweaver.
Healing pylon out.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Healing pylon deployed. Out of my way! You're in no condition to fight. My pylon is down.
Okay, now he's kind of rolling.
Positioning healing pylon. Face the sunrise!
Well, that's not good. Thought I had a second more flight. Ow!
I'm with you.
Solo se hace más largo.
So days into 5 months.
Healing pylon deployed.
Life protects.
Come on, finish me! My train bucket's almost empty!
I've seen enough death. I'm recharging. Zombie
Bombs you in.
positioning healing pylon. Healing pylon deployed. Face the sunrise! Coming back to life. Pylon broken.
Over here.
Show me your wounds. Positioning healing pylon.
So days since 5 months if I didn't get that. I appreciate it.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
You whip. For bombs you whip.
Over Health Widow. Scary.
Stay in range if you want my help.
You are girl bossing a little too close to the sun.
The enemy is here.
Be wary.
Helden sterben nicht.
Healing pylon out. Face the sunrise!
No way you high noon me. So weird.
Life protects life.
I love how they question mark and quick play. Question marking quick play is insane. Maybe the name is matching the ego. Who knows?
Fallen.
Healing pylon deployed.
Thoughts?
Pylon destroyed.
Oh, good hinder. Poor guy.
They'll pay for that.
Noxus seems the tier 1. Sure did. Did you die on me? Uh-oh. He died on me. Your second DM? Let me see.
Play of the game.
Is that actually a requirement? I don't think that... Keep track of that. Oh. Pigeon, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it, dude.
Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate it.
My bad. I thought I was muted as I was joining.
I'm on so early.
Dude, that was me yesterday and today. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying.
I was completely too checked out yesterday, just doing my own thing, relaxing on the weekend. I saw you were cooking yesterday. So
I was fucking cooking on max.
You're fucking cooking. You're searing the steak, seasoned on both sides.
Fully maxed out as high as it can go.
Oh my god. All right. Press the button. And, at BlizzCon, I'm ordering the most expensive drink on the menu, a Bud Light, and it's on you.
What? Whoa. What do you mean it's on me?
The Bud Light, the $150 beer.
Okay.
You got me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm just kidding. I don't drink beer.
Oh.
Do you drink beer? I actually don't like beer.
I'm a social drinker, that's it.
Same.
Like I mean, you know this. I have 2 speeds: 0 or fucked up. We're going for one or the other.
That's true. Chat, I recall we went to Korean barbecue last year, and I remember I feel like everybody was like pretty tipsy except you. You were just like 0 or 100, and you're still at 0, even though you like matched everybody's shots. I remember. I vaguely remember standing on like a heightened platform outside the restaurant, massaging your back.
You did. You actually did for a while. It was great.
Okay.
We were who was it? Beth was like talking to us and like telling us like a story and stuff. And
yeah.
we were all kind of like just shooting the shit for like 20 minutes, and you were just giving me a massage the entire time. It was great.
Listen, I was trying to.
It was a stressful day. I needed it.
I was trying to de-stress you. I was trying to get your back nice and loose for all the times you carried me in ranked.
Yeah, for the homie. You're just giving a homie massage, dude. Nothing wrong with that.
Where's the Sombra? Oh gosh. I can't make it to the Zen, so.
Well, that was fun.
Got me.
Salu smile.
Dude, my aim yesterday was so good, and today it's just gone.
You have aim?
Very rarely. Like an endangered species, just comes and goes. Oh. Nice.
Let's go them.
Oh, we're having a great time in this corner. Dantos, thanks to 5 gifties. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, chat. If you got gift sub, make sure you say thank you. Thank you. The fan thing for the 14 months. We show things for the 8 months. Appreciate all you think. Thank you.
Let's go.
Oof. Wait, remembers. Wait, they remember my alt account. That's an OG. Wait. My alter ego.
Of the world.
I've endured 1,000 deaths. What's one more?
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan. Enemy getting up.
Oh, hey there. Thanks. Oh, come on. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate whoever that was. I would say thank you, chat, but it's Anonymous, so kind of hard to, but I hope you know I appreciate it.
Soon they will join me in the grave.
Any touchers?
Witness the flame of my soul.
I got virus, hooked, high noon. I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Excel, thank you for 500 bits. Appreciate it, thank you. Honk. Honk.
Just one more mission.
Honk.
Both brothers on the same team? Better make up before I smash your heads together.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm going evil mode. I'm killing their Zen. There will be no Zen players in my quick play lobbies.
You're mine now.
Wait, you charged me so many times my first game of Overwatch 2?
Hack complete.
Oh. Not bad. I smell a Zen player.
The objective is now active.
No caeré tan fácil.
High flats, high chat, high mods flats.
No, the fucking Mega was hacked. Back off 6 to 10 months. I appreciate it.
What's this?
Doesn't say anything to the gifty.
Not done just yet.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Targeting hostile.
Eyes on a target.
This is the point. Backup would be wonderful.
Oh, good hinder.
Oh, I couldn't bubble you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You hit me with a good hinder. Good shot.
Good hinder.
Skill shot.
Spirit stores.
Helden sterben nicht. Fire it
Life.
Kill confirmed.
It's the witching hour.
Agua, enemy here. Got an enemy here.
System compromised.
Thank you.
Get away, you're gonna... They went break! Oh, man.
Over there.
Help, please.
Where's this guy go? Got my kill. Got my one.
Our enemy craves another defeat.
Let's get back on finished.
Tay thanks for bits. I appreciate it. A bully off Zen? Good. Fuck Zen players, dude. They all smell.
Got an enemy here.
Ready whenever.
Gotta go.
I exploded. I'm ready. I'm ready whenever.
Guess they haven't had
Oh
enough.
God, I don't.
Jazz hands didn't do much. That's tough. It was a big jazz hands though.
This is.
There, an enemy.
Where's Sombra? I thought she was in here. Is she not? Wait, where the hell is she? What the fuck? Valk for little old me? Alright, it feels oddly personal all of a sudden. Alright, bet. You better hope we don't get another round.
They have my attention now.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Lucky. I'm something surprised.
Play of the game.
By land or sea, thanks to the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, I got executed. What in the fuck? Crap. Chat. Be back in 2 seconds. Kirby. Oh.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Damn, fast cues. Fast cues.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Arena.
大丈夫?
Not for at least 2 months.
Hey, you're too.
Well, I fucked up.
Enemy here.
Nice. Oh.
That's good.
Yeah, I thought I thought maybe I could kill him, and then it just didn't.
Spotted a threat. In hardship, we find strength.
Got one here. Defend the objective.
Let the kitsune guide you. I'm on fire.
Witness the flame of my soul.
Nice. Yeah, I guess I'll go get my own healing.
Just what I
Deserved.
My blade is ready to be unleashed. Enemy turret ahead.
10 seconds.
Winneressa.
Flashpoint unlocked.
I rise again.
I'm on fire.
Enemy here. Who will join me on the objective? Enemy seen.
Oh.
They're coming. Let's go.
Jahoodle, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thanks. Shit.
Watching a stream during work. Smiley
True.
face. Keep up the great work.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. Why watch less on company time? Ah, yes, can I hit the ground? Ah!
Oh.
Meteor strike.
Mr. Flats keep up the fun streams.
Good lord.
I have my ultimate.
My friendlies the prime. I appreciate it.
Regret is for the weak.
My ultimate is almost ready.
And OJ Cap sings the 16 months as well. Appreciate it.
No.
You're good.
Grab Kitsune. I'm ready, I'm ready.
Your wounds.
Are you ready? Hey! Oh, you are.
I'm getting bullied.
Like it's middle school all over again.
It really is. So sad. Let me get 5 gifted.
Your day just got made.
Getting bullied sucks. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't really bullied, but I was lonely. I went to the bathroom stall by myself. I didn't want to eat lunch alone because I was embarrassed, so I just like sat in the bathroom stall a few times.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Would you have been my friend if we were in school together?
I mean,
Years ago?
I don't know if we would have met because I don't know if we would have played Overwatch, but you know, I was friends with a lot of people that.
Because of Overwatch?
Well, I was.
We're saying we wouldn't.
Yes.
Yes, that's the only thing.
That's the only thing that's keeping me here.
I will achieve my
vision. Enemy here. Willpower burns within me. Your services are no longer required.
Hello.
Enemy seen.
Stay in range if you want my help.
Meteor strike.
You still underestimate now.
Area denial.
I will strengthen this world.
Rise like the sun. Behind you.
Meteor strike.
I ain't one in my ass. That's a freaking hiking spots eating lunch with Clark. Get some macro. Oh my god. Fucked up. Oh. You play Doom wrong. Oh well. Guess some of the people give a fuck. This many. I'm lucky. I got a meat muncher for us. Dude, how are you still up?
Yo, yo, yo.
Has he been
How
up
you
the whole
guys
time?
I
doing?
hosted him when I got off.
Hee hee. Well, you're okay. Listen, you're on again. Okay, that's the
Yeah.
weird part. You're on again.
Yeah, but you're still on. That's weird.
Oh, well, it hasn't been that long.
It's been a while.
It hasn't been that long. I mean, what? You only got a full night of rest. You woke up. You ate breakfast. You went to college. You got a degree. You fucking went for your PhD. Got married. Had kids. Fucking died. Reincarnated. Came back to life. Went through school again. Came back, and I'm still streaming. I mean, that's not weird.
Yeah.
OMG, is that the real me, man? Holy moly. Yeah, it's not an unreasonable amount of time to stream. I mean, it's
Oh
perfectly
yeah, yeah.
reasonable.
No, not unreasonable at all.
Yeah. How much sleep did you get?
Carry my burdens alone.
Well, I ended stream at what, like 2:30? 1:30? Was it 1:30 or 2? I don't remember.
What's up?
I don't remember.
I think it was like about 2:30-ish, give or take. And then I had to shit after stream, so that was about a 30-minute shit shower, get into bed, get comfy. And so I think I slept till, or I went to bed around 3-ish, but I woke up a few times. And then I got up officially at, when did I start stream chat? So maybe like 10 or 11. Oh no. Got pooped my pylon.
It sounds like 6 hours of sleep.
Probably about 6-7 hours, give or take. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
We need to get the
You just
robot
fucking
Summer
back.
is
went to sleep, wake up, boom, stream time. Holy moly.
Grind time. This
I
is
wake
drop
up-
grind time.
Yeah, you're right.
It's been a year, I can't believe how time
I'm
flies.
impressed.
Position and healing pylon.
So we're gonna peek the Widow and not die.
Have the lead. Get it back.
She's gonna peek.
I'm gonna make a coffee after this game. I realize I don't have any caffeine in me, no caffeine in me, and I'm
Yeah, I might need another shot of caffeine too.
Moving with the robot.
And you gotta get some fucking donkeys if you can do 16 hours.
nah. Donkeys is just not good where I'm in Canada. I swear.
Okay, good job
I
finishing the
thought
sentence.
I
It was close.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whoa, whoa, whoa! Treading on
Donkeys
thin
is
ice there.
not good.
Like declaring war on my heritage.
You gotta get some timmies in the system. How about
Some
that?
Timmies. No, I'll just make it at home. I do instant coffee. I'm not like super into coffee culture where you have like the press and all this stuff. I think the instant Nescafe taste good.
It does the job. That's the thing.
It does the job because I douse it in like sugar and cream, whatever.
Honestly, kind of based for that.
I have this flavored creamer with like vanilla or something. Actually, not bad.
No, yeah. My mentality is if I'm drinking a beverage for a specific for utility, it doesn't need to taste good. I just need to get it down.
Sounds like alcohol.
Yeah, alcohol, maybe like really strong coffee. It just, if it does the job and I get it down, that's all that matters.
Would you rather it taste good though? You know what I mean?
I mean, rather, yeah, but like, if that infringes upon effectiveness, it doesn't have to with coffee. But with alcohol, it does.
Okay.
Like, if you want it to be stronger, it's gonna taste worse.
Full rally.
Sorry, but that shit tastes fucking horrific. No matter what you do.
Interpretation Supreme.
Like,
Shitted.
I find it difficult to wrap my head around the idea that people like the taste of alcohol.
So no, some people do. I think they're lying, but they do.
Yeah, they have to be. It has to be for a bit or something.
I think it's the same thing when people say things are an acquired taste. It's like, why don't you just acquire some taste then?
No, I disagree with that one though. I disagree with that take.
Aw, see, I knew it was coming. I knew it.
I know there are so many acquired tastes. And like, what if you're trying food from a different culture and the flavor profile is unfamiliar to you, so it might be a little jarring the first time you have it, and then the second time you have it, it's like, wait, you know what? Actually, no, I can get used to this. And then you try it again, and it's like, you know what? I can actually really appreciate the complexity of flavors in this dish or in this
The
beverage.
complexity of these nuts. How about
It's
that?
so different. It's so different. With alcohol, it's literal poison. Like that's one thing.
You could literally, I think, make the same argument.
No.
Yeah, like different ages, different types, different breweries, wineries, aging processes.
But like, it's still poison at the end of the day. Like, no matter what you do with it. Like, let's be. That's what alcohol is. So if it tastes like poison, it's like, yeah, you know. But like, I don't know. Not the fermented soybeans. The Japanese fermented soybeans. Like, I haven't tried them before. If the first time I try them, I might not like them, but maybe if I try them the second and third time, I'll be like, you know what? This shit goes kind of crazy. I don't know. I would have to see. I'd have to try it and find out. Because I'm sure the first time I would try it, it'd be like, damn, this is jarring and weird to my tongue. And as I, open my mind a little bit more, maybe it'd be like, you know what? This shit goes kind of crazy. I get it now.
You say that, but You don't know.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I just wouldn't like Nata. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. But I know there are a lot of boots that I've tried that I used to not like. That I, like, grew up. And I'm like, you know what? This shit does go kind of crazy. I don't know what I was smoking this entire time to not like this.
Pick up your bait, you drone.
I think the Quiet Case are an entirely different fucking comparison to Jake, and there's a lot of them that exist that are tasty and yummy and awesome.
I've been to enough funerals.
Alright, I was unlocked. What'd you say, Ruben? What was disgusting? What's poison?
Alcohol.
I'm back. I'm not CC'd anymore.
Welcome back. Welcome back. What were you unlocked by?
I mentioned I drink Nescafe instant coffee, and it got into this whole debacle.
Oh god.
No, where people are arguing about.
Oh my god, you're not drinking real coffee. Oh my god, you deserve better than that. You should invest in fucking coffee.
Honestly, I do. I do deserve the best, which is why I'm gonna get Nestle coffee next.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Do you agree with the take that
you know what? I do deserve the best.
Bad?
Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead.
It's gonna.
They broke my pylon.
Beat a widow. Steal lunch money. Nice.
Let me see.
That's why I'll get Folgers in my cup.
Folgers in your cup. Oh my god.
Because that's the best part of Wake. Actually, I shouldn't sing it. They haven't paid us for this.
I really wish I knew what commercial you're referencing.
Where's the bot going? Bring it back.
Oh.
Got him.
Good sleep.
Stay sharp.
You saying some of the broken nuts?
She just walks at me menacingly.
They don't know. They don't know. I'm behind him. He sees
Oh!
me.
Wait, he doesn't know. He doesn't.
He won't chase us.
Tactical visor activated.
There's nobody here. There's a monkey. Hey, I'm scaring you.
They're all here now.
Oh, well, look at how much space we have.
On the flank. There's one. Stop him.
I set the target.
These injuries are insufferable.
There's a soldier in this well.
Face the sunrise. Let's take him to the wasteland.
Everything hurts. Wow. Ow. You know what? I still hate Sojourn. Fuck that guy. Do not like Sojourn to this day. He still annoys me.
Not so fast.
Yeah, I can see it.
Killing pylon deployed.
Wee.
Stay near my 60 seconds.
Soldier on the roof.
They're pushing the barricade. Feels better. Thanks. Hostile spotted. Get away from nanobeast administered. You dare oppose Olympus? We have the robot. Get over here.
Get out.
On a mission. Stay out of my way.
Nicholas seems surprised. Sure did.
I've got meds.
10 seconds remaining.
Fixing that. Don't fuss.
Kind of low.
Take him down, and it's over.
I'm touching.
Don't scamper off now. Stay with the robot. This ends now.
No, I had ult.
Neo.
No.
Neo.
Warm-up game.
True. Warm game.
Okay, let me go make my Nescafe coffee.
Oh yeah, take all the time you need.
I need 3 minutes exactly.
Oh, 3 minutes, you say?
3 minutes. I said 3 minutes. World Cup games begin in 47 minutes, everybody. So we'll be
A
back
3-minute break sounds great right about now, actually.
Okay,
3-minute
I'll take a
break.
3-minute
You
break.
know what is perfect for 3 minutes?
60 minutes of
An
prime.
ad break.
I'll be back in a second. And by a second, I mean 3 minutes. Hey.
You know, we should get
Oh man.
3 gifted subs for the 3-minute break. Thoughts? Thoughts on 3 gifted subs for the 3-minute break?
Yeah. No, I'm with it.
Adjusted for inflation.
I'm right back. You're true. Gotta adjust for inflation. John, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Of course. I mean, you cannot forget about it.
Thanks
Inflation
to the
in
prime, by
today's
the way.
economy. Come on.
Thanks to the prime. Thanks to the prime. Okay. I guess that quick message. One sec.
Flats, I have an emote suggestion for you. Tell me what you think of it.
Okay, fire away.
It has been posted in chat. It is beautiful and it is perfection in my opinion.
What is this? what is this?
It's perfect, right?
Wait, that's fucking genius.
I know.
I'm hang on. I gotta send that. I'm sending that to crap. Hold up.
Let's fucking go.
I think we can we should add this.
Because every single time somebody complains about ads, they'll type it in lowercase and then that'll show up.
That's so fucking smart. Oh, you guys want to see it?
I literally the perfect emote.
That's so evil and genius. I love it.
I just found it today and I'm like, this is an Insta ad. I'm sorry. I generally don't like emotes that like replace words that people commonly type, but this is an exception.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Karki, we found the best emote on Twitch.
What is it?
Hold up, I'll put it in your chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. I'm adding those.
Let's fucking go.
Let me see.
It's perfect.
Mm. Okay. Nerdy Pineapple, thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Whenever Crap wakes up, we definitely gotta get that added. For sure.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yo, Raphael! Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it, dude. YouTube stream, let's go. What's up, dude? Hello, hello. And I'm Uncle Rob, thank you for the Prime 3 months. Overlist, thanks for the fresh 2-1. Aurora Prime, Purple Rain, thank you for the Prime. And Vast Attach, thanks for the 3 games.
I was told we look like brothers. If only I was as good as you, Atao. Much love, less than 3.
Thanks for 3 months, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, progress is all shrooms.
Man, I kind of wish they didn't fix this map from last year. Remember how, like, it would flashbang you by just looking anywhere at anything?
Yeah.
You just go Zarya and you have a fucking laser light show.
Mm-hmm.
Just flashbang the entire enemy team. I miss that. They should re-implement that.
Capture objective A.
Oh, guys, the real ones would have the top 500 title. Shit, they fucking got you guys.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna karma give him punch, so good luck.
Ow! What the fuck?
Still Gemini, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Who stopped giving him pause? Please! Ow! Oh my god!
That one wasn't me! That one wasn't me!
This fucking
Hey Flats. Got tired of the ads getting in the way of the content. So I sussed. Problem solved.
I hope that don't you fucking You can't even leave him asleep! But I can pin him! What? Why did you do this?
Listen, man, I don't think you understand. I ruined his fun for like 3 games straight. I have to give it back.
Fun!
Yeah, but you played tank. That's, you know, you signed up for that.
Do we get more old sandwich?
Struggling to the 3 months. I appreciate it. It's been a while. When I get back from BlizzCon, I have a lot of content to farm eventually.
No matter what role I play,
No one can hide from life.
Normally, I'm pretty good at doing all the content at once, but I'm gonna be honest with you, even I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment.
And you fucking wall me into them.
I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen. I think that might have been a delusion of your imagination.
A delusion of my. Okay, now we're
Fucking gaslighting. Okay, buddy. Okay, I tell it.
You will rue the day, Mark.
Provide something to the Giphy. Sure do.
Watch out.
Enemy turret ahead! My wrath. Why have we stopped?
Thank you. This sucks balls.
Your death.
I love both of the things in this game is having a wonderful experience. I'll show you this.
Extend the dragon's breath.
Personne n'échappe.
Scatter.
Engage this enemy.
Got him.
You want that louder?
I'll find them.
Nano boost administered.
Thanks.
I'll keep you alive.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I want this guy dead right now.
No one can hide from my sight.
So about that keeping me alive thing, oopsie daisies. My bad.
Yeah, I don't think it did not happen. Doom died
Yeah.
though. I'm dead.
Engage this enemy.
I have a plan. That's my plan.
There goes your other eye.
I will grind their bones to dust.
Enemy turret here. Look at this payload go! Destroyed.
Guys, there's a Doom on me. He's being mean.
Let's just do this things.
Ow.
Okay, jump scare.
You good over there?
I got turreted.
You lost 1v1 to TVD. I just took a fucking violent. I'm a genius. Holy shit.
Reporting out.
Is there like a pre-show for the World Cup? I didn't watch any of it yesterday. Does it just start now? At, like,
Yeah, but
think-
it's just like talking and like going over yesterday probably.
The pre-show starts in 6 minutes, apparently.
What? Don't the matches start at like 2 p.m. Eastern today?
2 p.m. Yeah.
Why?
It's just they kill time for like half hour.
Okay.
You know, it was interesting. They actually promoted co-streams. They were like, you should co-stream yesterday on the broadcast, which is very, very interesting because they've never done that.
God, it's almost like co-streaming is really, really healthy for broadcasting an esport. Who would have thought?
I see a man
Not me. Got my one. Aw.
Beat his ass,
Get him.
Mark.
Get his ass.
Get him.
Get him.
Yeah.
I got him.
That's my streamer.
It's not my time.
Enemy over here.
Oh my.
Enemy turret ahead.
Yo, if this stupid fence wasn't here, I'd be able to fucking knock this guy off the map, but no. Stupid freaking Halloween Eichenwald fence.
I can't believe it's been 7 years and that fence is still fucking there.
I fucking hate it with every single bone in my body.
I already lost a team fight so far this season off of that. I went to pin 3 people off the map there, and they all hit the wall.
This game will literally be unplayable until they get rid of that fence and until they add a bridge bot back.
Engage this enemy.
Yeah, I miss bridge bot. R.I.P. bridge bot, dude.
It's funny because I'll be like stalling in the practice range and I'll like aim over to bridge bot and he won't be there. And then everything's gonna tell me Ruben, he's gone. He's not coming back.
Ow.
Wait.
I exploded. Ugh.
60 seconds.
Do you think Play Overwatch still has the gummy worm emojis banned on YouTube?
Yo, that's actually, yo, Car. Did you remember we did the Overwatch League co-streams way back when?
Which ones?
Remember the Overwatch League co-streams like last year we did, you and Emon?
Oh yeah.
Do you think they still have the gummy worms banned?
Oh, yeah, probably. The gummy worms?
The
that
fucking
was funny.
gummy worms
I don't know how
banned.
that started, but then it just ended up being such a funny thing.
It was such a disaster.
What is this fucking lore?
So we did co-streams for Overwatch League last year when they opened up co-streaming. It was like, you know, it was literally nothing better to do. You could only co-stream on YouTube. So we did YouTube co-streams, and there's no emotes or anything. It was terrible. It was like a literally useless experience. So chat was trying to like come up with shit to spam or whatever, and some dude was just spamming gummy worms, and there was like the one gummy worm emoji, or the one gummy worm emoji had like 9 different different gummy worms in it, like different poses and whatnot and colors. So everyone just started spamming random gummy worms. It would spam different emojis, but it would all just say gummy worm. And people went from our chats to the Overwatch League broadcast and started spamming gummy worms. And they got pissed and they started banning people left and right for spamming gummy worms. And then they ended up blacklisting the emoji gummy worms. Because people went and spammed it from our stream.
It was the fucking... the war of gummy worms.
Yeah, there was only like 20,000 viewers at the time. It was like before they brought drops back.
Like, you know what?
We had like 15 or 1,800 combined between us, and so it was just a war of gummy worms in the chat, and it spiraled out of control so fast. I thought we were gonna get in trouble.
Are gummy worms the default emote right now on Twitch or no?
Huh?
Are gummy worms the default emote on Twitch? I can't even remember.
I don't know if Twitch has a gummy worms emote. I think that's just a regular. I think it's just worm. Yeah, it's just a worm.
This sounds like 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984. 1984.
No. I'm telling you, it was so different.
Or isn't that like Taylor Swift's album?
Yeah, something like that.
Blaze thinks the prime. Artelli thinks the prime. Adam thinks the 3 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, true.
Glad to see the Mercy Mafia haven't taken your legs.
Where are the ads? Hold on, I got you. Here you go.
Rarely hang out in chat, but have watched your content in since very late hour 1 and have been loving your stuff since. Thanks for the enjoyable and funny content you make that helps me after getting home after a long day.
Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 2 months.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
World Cup soon. World Cup soon. World Cup soon.
Our future will be forged in conflict. I bear my dodge this.
Add emote when? I think Crap's asleep. That guy's been working triple, quadruple, quintuple overtime, so give him a break. Bangus will leave him in 13 months. John, but you don't have access to emotes, do you?
Hola. Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
No.
¿Qué onda?
Greetings.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Our workup starts in 30 minutes.
Attackers incoming. Behind you. Stop the payload. Not so fast.
Gotta go.
Wise.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Enemy.
I'm under attack. Enemy here. Sending care your way. Won't hold much longer.
This is your warning.
I can slide out that corner.
Meteor strike.
Wait, she got fucking grid. I hate that ability.
You're powered up.
Yeah, I got one with it. It worked.
Fuck him up. I maybe got a little ambitious, but I got my one.
A little silly.
Perhaps a little bit. Doing a little bit of a touching this combo challenge. I succeeded. It's worth.
Did Somnus get her pony yet? Why do you guys all think Somnus is getting a pony? I'm not. Somnus ain't getting no fucking pony. It's not happening. She lives in an apartment. Where the fuck she would even keep a pony? Oh, big hinder. Oh, big hinder.
Oh, huge.
It's a good shot.
Okay, I avenged you. Oh my god.
Oh, huge swing from Brig.
God, I'm freaking...
Back here. Hello. Oh, no. Oh, big hinder.
Ready for a knockout? Meteor strike.
Might be the most fun part of playing Overwatch, getting hindered.
Somnus, you're not getting a horse. You don't even have a place to put it.
I think like at least number 2 is being hindered off cooldown while playing Doom.
A pony and a horse are the same thing. One's just a little smaller.
In her own closet flats, stupid.
Seismic slam.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, stop.
Wait, they're...
Wait,
that's
they're
not
out range.
They're running from me. Wait.
Oh, big hinder.
Dude, he got grip!
We are outnumbered. Take heed.
I tried my
Every
best.
plan must evolve.
I tried so hard. But this guy keeps getting gripped off fucking cooldown.
Wow.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Totally get her a pony without excuses. Hey, good. That's good. That's good.
Enemies over.
I will
Good. I'm glad. Now then you can find a way to get the pony. Then happy for you. Big things that they're
Oh, huge hinder.
Yeah, those skill shots are crazy.
Got an enemy here.
My ultimate is charging.
Buckling.
Oh, what a hinder again.
What happened to you?
I just got outskilled by a hinder with a Mercy blue beam.
Somnus
You
is an
weren't
adult.
full HP
I'm sure
anymore. It
she'll
was
figure out
crazy how
which
that
button
happened.
to put the
I'm
pony.
ready to go again.
This is 35 months.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, big hinder again. Look at that. Look at that shot right there.
Huge play.
Hey, you're alive! Hey, you're alive! Woo!
A freaking miracle. Oh, uh-oh.
Yift Twink is not as lucky.
Odds are against
Flats,
No.
you and Somnus can raise the pony together.
Where are things 1,000 bits? No, that's not possible.
Wait for it.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Just do yourself a favor and swap off Doom. Do yourself a favor and fucking suck my. Thank you.
No, go in, Ruben. Go. I have nano.
Okay, wait.
Here.
Alright,
Ready.
Oh, wait, there's nothing gonna die here? Oh?
This ends now.
Yeah, see, unfortunately they had a fucking tree. And this said fucking tree just does not let anyone die. It's like a better rally. It's kind of this, but I'm in a rally and it's gonna go crazy.
Oh, good hinder. What a shot, dude.
Meteor strike.
It's just me, or is the health bar not really going down?
Meteor strike.
Edge.
Enemy coming.
Oh, here comes Big Hinder.
I wreak chaos.
Complete.
Seconds remaining.
Thanks.
Stay down.
Special delivery. I can protect you.
Bloody hell!
Oh, Big Hinder.
Oh, huge half.
Meteor strike.
Who did I get?
What did you say, Soju? You got interrupted.
I'm talking to you. Okay.
Holy fuck!
I got you. You're back to full. You're back to full. You're back to full.
Oh my god! They are so upset about that. Holy shit.
Nice.
Victory.
Oh. Alright, World Cup time?
Huh? World Cup time?
Hey, World Cup time.
Don't eat my food.
Yeah. Via my server, you're welcome to join.
Meteor strike.
I'll head over.
Now, where's the guy who's like, oh, Flats, do yourself a favor and
All
swap
right,
off? Where are you?
GGs.
Excuse me?
See you in a bit.
Where are you now? Yeah, GG's. Where are you?
GGs.
Show yourself. Bitch. Tackle things the prime. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. Dude, they should talk to me for just playing a quick play game. It's fair game. It's fair game.
Flats high.
Caffeinated, as you can all tell.
Yo, what are many things 1,000 bits?
It's gonna be a
Appreciate
good
it.
day. I'd be very worried if Danny is not over caffeinated at the beginning of the show.
SAWC supporters about to fold when they realize them YZN is still banned lol. How do I know? Seeing the contenders chat thinking he playing lol.
Teams actually played it a lot closer
Yep.
than the scoreline would suggest. This is where we're standing currently. There were some surprises looking at Group D here, Danny.
Sounds good, BP. Sounds good.
I think the most important one
show
was
rolling for
Japan
3 months.
beating France,
I
right?
appreciate
I
it.
think a lot of people expected Japan to beat France because France had a lot of big names, but Japan.
What's
they came in clutch.
the big upset game of the day, BP? What is it? Which one?
Yeah, no, they've really put on a show for us, and we have so many great matches coming our way today. Quite frankly, yesterday when we looked at today's schedule, we realized that there are a lot of potential bangers. Johnny, you picked up 1, not 2, but 4 out of the 6 matches as your favorites.
Oh shit! Actually, hold on.
I'll do it again.
I gotta start it up.
I'll even pick all 6. I'll pick all 6.
All right, chat. Time for my camera to freeze.
For here, we're leaving no team behind. Okay, 6 really good matches. This is going to be an incredible week of Overwatch. You know what I like, Zoe? I like Overwatch, and we're
Well, that
getting
is fucking
so
awful.
much of it. Okay, we got 6 matches per day for today, and 2 more days of group stages, and then we get playoffs at BlizzCon 2. Like, there's so much Overwatch. I love it. This is the best.
I know, and thus far they really did not disappoint. We already touched a little bit on Japan and that group in general. Let's take a look at Group D, because quite frankly, after that victory from Japan yesterday, it seemed like that group actually is going to be a lot more competitive than we initially expected. Yes, we haven't seen the USA and Team Saudi Arabia play yet, but we do have high expectations for both of those teams, actually. And of course, one of the reasons why we're having high expectations
I'm going
for
to
the
the bathroom real
USA
quick while we get
because
this
they are
going.
the
Chat.
reigning
Back in 2 seconds.
champions. They have to
Monster Banks, no
defend
problem.
their crown. This is
Oh, shit,
the
they're
team
showing.
which is currently gutting the target on their back. Do they have the same amount of synergy like what we expect from Japan as well as Saudi Arabia?
Well, that's going to be a tough question, because while we have a few players coming from the same team, this is a bit of a mix of a group of players, right? They really brought America's best, but none of these players have previously participated in the World Cup, except for Super, of course, who is the one returning member from 2019 when USA won the entire thing, right? So the synergy question is a good one, but these are all really good players, and I expect them to come out having played lots of with each other. They had a boot camp already going into this tournament, of course. So I think that they'll come into this group stage feeling refined, feeling like they've got the compositions figured out, and pretty good chemistry already with each other. So no worries about Team USA. They did a little bit of trolling, and more than a little bit, like a lot of trolling in the qualifiers, but they should be a-okay here in the group stages, and they are the clear favorite to win their Group D.
I know, Danny, you're super excited to see Super back in action. No puns intended there.
Yeah, I mean, Super, like,
No,
I think everyone loves Super, right? I mean, he's a great
How
player.
can you not?
He has a very camera. What's the word? Like camera friendly personality.
You scared me. I got moved in.
He's got camera. Camera. There you go.
I didn't know you didn't have access. I thought you had access.
As Jake would say.
Yeah. That's a
Did I
very
use this
Super
correctly in
term.
a sentence?
Yeah. That plus his
Well,
skills
on
as a
Twitter.
player, he's just a great guy. I'm
It's
super
okay, I'll
excited.
just
I'm
brute
happy
force
for him
my
to
way
be
in
back
every time
with the Team
by
USA, and also I'm really
astral
excited to see him
projecting
play.
myself into the studio channel.
Yeah, in my notes for this event, I did write down that he is likely the player with the most accolades. And I
That
don't
works
know if
just
that's
as well,
factually
right?
correct, but it just feels like it. Because if you run down the list, okay,
do
let
it.
me
Sorry,
go.
go for it. All right.
He's
Let me hear
2
it.
times Overwatch League champion, 1 time Overwatch World Cup champion, Stage 2 champion in the Overwatch League, May Elite Tournament champion, Roll Star, All Star, and MVP runner-up.
Yeah, that's him. Super.
I mean,
That's a lot.
yeah.
And also, isn't he
And he's
the
got
only?
Riz,
And he's the
so
only
what's-
person that came back to the Overwatch World Cup after winning the World Cup in 2019, because no one else.
Yeah.
Like no one from Team Korea came
this
back
is
after.
only
Yeah.
his 2nd Overwatch World Cup. So in 2019 when they won, today, so he just showed up for the ones where they're winning. So
Yeah,
how
I
you
mean,
can see it. That's how I can look
yeah,
at it.
we're seeing the accolades. I think some of the stuff that Zoe mentioned isn't on there, but yeah, this guy's
But
a
it's
beast.
definitely
That
factually
video
correct.
/ photo is actually so good.
Please don't double check.
Your voice
Either
and
way,
showing a
I'm super
visual
excited to see
presentation of
him
your
and
voice
the
talking.
USA squad
What?
in
It
action.
doesn't work
And
if
so
I'm
should
dragged
you.
into a
We get
channel.
first look at
I have to
this
join
and
the
many
channel
more
myself for it to
teams
work.
and
Do you need a
what
link
to
for
play
this one?
That's right. Because this
No,
time,
I don't
for
need
the
to.
first time
No, it's
in Overwatch
you know
esports
Fuji,
history,
the
this
Fuji's
is going to be
the ones the VTubers
crowdfunded.
use. That's like
Oh, the one the
right.
VTubers use.
You can
Yeah.
support your
That one, I
favorite
need to
players,
join
and
the
I'm not
channel
just talking
myself
about the top
in order for
six
it to
teams
work.
that are battling it out in
Oh,
the group
hang
stage.
on.
Now I'm talking about all the
I think I can give you
players of
studio
all
access.
The 43 teams who have
Let's
embarked on their journey to
fucking
BlizzCon
go.
earlier this year, because every single one of them will get a
That should
share
give you it.
of this prize pool. So you can
Pog.
support and contribute by purchasing this World Cup.
Oh my God, it
bundle,
worked.
Which features those
Wait,
incredible
does that give you the other
skins
stuff
you're
too?
currently seeing on your screen,
What
and
other
so
stuff did it
much
give
more.
me?
I saw you go into Retro's
Perfect.
basement, so I was
I
confused.
have answers for days.
Oh no, yeah, I moved into the basement to just like
I do
leave and
have-
rejoin the channel.
Could you see that before?
Like water inspired,
Nope.
right? What's with
Oh.
the orange eyes?
Oh.
Oh,
Do
by the
fish and
way,
stuff have
after
orange
we were
eyes?
done
Like,
playing
why does it have
Valorant a
orange
while
eyes?
ago,
think
I
that was just a
stayed in the
stylistic
VC because I forgot to
choice.
leave,
Because it was-
and then like
Because you get
fucking
blue
2 hours
Blue
later, I
goes
was still on my
with
computer
orange.
doing things. I got
I was just
abducted
about to put
into
on
a
color
channel with
theory,
4
actually,
people.
because complementary colors would
and they're
be
like,
blue and orange,
Ruben?
right? Because they're the
I was like,
opposite of
they
the,
fucking
color
scared the
wheel.
shit out of me because I forgot I was in a VC.
Complementary colors
I was like,
because
what the
they're all
fuck?
blue
How
and
did I get
seems
here?
more
And they're like, we
heading
thought you were
towards the
AFK, just sitting in the channel by yourself. I was like, no, I forgot. I'm still doing things on my computer.
That's funny, actually.
And I got kidnapped.
Yeah, don't sleep on color
Because
theory.
I got kidnapped into Retro's basement.
Don't sleep on teams.
I remember vividly.
Perfect transition, why not?
It was so fucked up.
We
Poor
talked
guy.
about one of the favorites
just-
to win it all with Team
kidnapped me.
USA, but there's plenty of other teams we need to discuss.
Joe thinks the
and
Prime.
we need
Matrix
to
thinks the
keep our
Prime.
eyes on.
Axie Monster thinks the
Let's kick
Prime.
things off
Ghosty Man
with
thinks
you,
the
Danny.
Prime.
Which team do you think
Appreciate
might
all
be
you.
the
Hello,
one
hello.
under people's radars?
I think an underdog.
Welcome
was
all you that are
a
filing
team
on in.
to look out for is a team from Group D. Saudi Arabia is a team that I'm looking out for. You know, they got great players. They already have that pre-existing synergy, and you know how important that is from the matches that we saw yesterday. These guys have been playing with each other in the pro scene, and also another big weapon for Team Saudi Arabia, I would say, is their unique style. They have a unique sort of playstyle and a composition that they really like to use. So on top of that, with great DPS players, as we're seeing Quartz. Look at him shoot. Yeah, there you go. One more.
Look at him shoot.
Quartz is a great.
Yeah, I mean, they got great players. They got a unique composition that if you're not prepared, then it could be tricky to go up against. On top of that, they also have Sir Majed on Team Saudi Arabia as well. So this is definitely a dangerous team, I would say.
Yeah, agreed.
Absolutely. And now another team which I think people stopped sleeping on, I think everyone woke up watching them yesterday, is Team Japan. They have impressed in their match against France. Quite honestly, yes, that first map on Control, it was close. That could have gone either way. It really came down to the last kind of fight. But after that, second map, man, like they were cruising. Nico,
Japan looked really good
Sojourn,
yesterday.
He was having the upper hand against Abel, actually forcing him
Brat?
up of
Thank
that
you for the
Sojourn
1,000
more than
bits.
just once. We also saw KSG
Appreciate
really
it.
stepping up on that Doomfist. It was impressive.
Good evening
He
from
created
Europe,
so
home
much
near
space
Bongo.
for his team. And then, of course, we have to
So-
talk about the backline there. Cloud.
You can't
on
see the
that
accolades
Iari,
because camera.
on that
There's
Ana,
nothing.
but
There's
you
nothing
were
there.
Indeed, man. Like he was a real big
They don't get to see the
standout.
goat play. I
QQ
know,
as
gang.
well.
It's
I think
fucked up.
overall, this team
I wanna play
has
on
been
TV, but it doesn't. Oh shit! I'm so
exceeding
sorry.
most
That's the hope,
expectations.
VP.
We did expect them to have a lot of synergy.
You're fine. Honestly,
of
you're so
course, because
quiet,
they
I can
are
barely-
playing for Varel together for quite
Thank
some time.
God.
So they are
Yeah, you didn't
intimately
hear
familiar with
fucking
each
shit
other.
that I said.
But to play like this against Team France, which is quite
Ozoni.
star-studded, that was a big surprise, and that leads us to believe that this team could go pretty far. Now, Johnny, who you have your eyes on?
Look, if we're talking about underdogs, one team we didn't see yesterday was Team Spain, who actually we didn't really expect to qualify for the group stages. It was a bit of an upset, honestly. We looked at a lot of really talented teams from the
Hey, who's
European
Spain playing
region.
today?
And Spain, I mean, they had a pretty tough group. I mean, you're competing with
Is
the
it
likes
Thailand? Spain,
of
Thailand?
Denmark, for example, who's got players like Shax.
think.
I mean, you're competing with the likes of France. And
Yes, USA is
Spain
playing
ended up
today.
second in their qualification group, much due because of players like Helv, of course.
Spain, Thailand. I think that'll probably be a pretty good
Really
game.
good surprise to see Spain here representing Europe in the group stages. And Helv, this is a household name in European contenders. Spent some time on British Hurricane, of course, which is a fan favorite. It's a name many people out there watching will be familiar with. So if you're not currently up to date with European contenders, I mean, he's been in that scene for quite some time, and you can see the accolades as well. Always competing, vying for a top tier spot in Overwatch esports essentially. So Helv is a great tank player for Spain, of course. And also, you'll be familiar with Helv, of course, Zoe, because Helv competed for Switzerland in 2018 and 2019. So
Yeah.
there you go. Are you
you go.
convinced? Are you going to support your Helv
Of course.
today?
I I'm supporting everyone because I just want to see good games. Honestly, I feel because Switzerland is not in it, I don't have any horse in this race. I'm just enjoying some fantastic Overwatch, and thus far the teams have delivered just that. We want to know who you are cheering on at home as well. Which
Why do you guys
flag
keep
are
saying
wearing
one eye?
loud
What's
and
going
proud?
on?
Share your thoughts on the players, on the teams, on the matches, on your day, if you will.
Wait,
using
oh,
the
Helv
hashtag
uses an eyeglass?
OWC
Wait, actually, I
2023.
missed it.
Might be featured
Wait,
on
really?
Broadcast, but wait, there is
Dude,
more.
I thought you guys were
Because
talking
you can
about
share your
reinforced because I'm
excitement
covering him with my
you can hang out
camera.
with friends by putting up
Wait,
a watch
really?
party. That's right. Head on over to the URL
No
you see on
shit.
your screens right now. And of course, there will be special drops throughout, not just the group stages, but also, of course, all the action during BlizzCon. So definitely make sure to be part of it all. We got fantastic matches coming our way. So let's once more take a look at the schedule to see which match is going to come up first. It will be Thailand and Spain. So we do get that first look on Spain very, very soon. And we will break down all the action for you after a quick break. Omen. Game Live.
I think all the chats are set up. Looks good. Oh, well, this is interesting. Asking if the World Cup setup, can't confirm they're in one room, but they're insanely good noise canceling headphones that block noise. They don't hear the other team's callouts. Oh. You know, I was curious about that, so that's actually good to know. They are all in one room. USA's playing later, yeah. Is the new teaser for the K-pop event? Yes, I was fully expecting it DMCA striked. Up, y'all. Are they required to wear their headsets then? Yeah. If you saw people wearing earbuds underneath, you're not gonna be able to listen on the other team's comms. That's fucked up. Hey, World Cup drops if I want, sure? Yeah. Got some time. We getting started probably in like 3 to 5 minutes, give or take. Yo, Valor, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks so much. Jav gets to make sure to say thank you. BF, thanks for the 3 months. As well.
Do you
I
know
appreciate
who
it.
plays first?
I think is it Spain, Thailand, or maybe Spain, Thailand? They just showed it. I'm stupid though and forgot. It is Spain, Thailand? Okay. Thank you again, Valor. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks so much for all the gifties.
We are getting ready for our first match of the day. We get a few.
No, you do not get drops on YouTube or TikTok. It is Twitch only.
Are getting a chance to redeem
I am just the messenger.
After their day one performance. But first things first.
Jared has
let me
thanks for the
remind
200 bits.
everyone
I appreciate it
that
as
you're
well.
not just here to witness fantastic Overwatch. No, you will also be getting drops, special drops
Flats,
for
did you
watching
hear about
and
Hammond
lots of
being a
other
girl
cool things
hamster?
coming your way. So make sure to you know, get the bag.
The damn coffee
Hey,
takes you
Rob,
2
when we
months.
talk about the skins, I love the weapon charms. All right, get me some of those weapon charms. They look
Oh,
good.
weapon
Drops.
charm enthusiast.
Yeah.
Drops.
Same, actually, same. It's the little things.
Drops.
They look
And
nice.
drops.
Drops,
They do look
drops.
nice. You're doing great, Danny. Keep it up.
Drops?
That was
Hey, good
Any droppers?
background noise,
I was, you know, I was
Yeah,
expecting some
yeah.
sort of, you know, someone to stop me or anything, but you guys didn't, so I just kind of went on and.
No, you should
anyways,
keep doing
alright.
it.
Yeah, I think again,
Drops.
you've been doing it really
Drops.
good. Another team which has been doing it really good has been Team Thailand.
Yeah.
Because Thailand yesterday were very convincing in their 2-0 victory.
Right, I mean, they looked dominant yesterday against Hong Kong, and
Hong
yesterday
Kong didn't
was-
look very
the
good
thing that I
yesterday,
was
though, in my
looking out for
opinion.
was
I think
Tinoa,
Spain probably
because
takes
he,
this.
you know,
Spain, I remember, looked
other
really
than
good in
Tinoa,
the
everyone else was, you know, they do play
qualifiers.
for the same team.
But I
so
mean,
I was sort of
different
worried
meta,
how
so
he was
maybe-
gonna perform with the rest of the team.
Bro is a
Thailand team,
locked
but, I mean,
character.
He was fantastic, along with you know the people like or you know players that we're seeing right now, like Ace. You know, all of these guys, they have
That's
the
actually
synergy.
pretty
They are
funny.
so they have the cohesion, and I think you know.
I saw that.
against Today, Spain. I don't know, Johnny. I think Thailand has the upper hand. I would say.
Yeah, I mean, I expected more from Calvin, like we saw here on Circuit Real, playing these slower Sigma compositions, but Thailand being able to play Doomfist as well, I mean, that's a great add. They can play different styles.
Yeah.
And here is a Spanish
Skins and
lineup.
charms and
This is the
sprays
first time
all
we
look
get to see
booty.
them. What
Okay,
do we
then
know
don't get your
about
then
these
don't get them. They're
Well,
free.
They've had a couple of change-ups from the
Who
qualifiers,
complains
so there are
about
two
free
new
items?
damage players coming into this lineup as well. Crazy Dragon.
I don't
was
understand.
before, of course, but they've changed things up a little bit from the qualifiers, so it is going to be a bit of a different.
I can understand, like, if it's an item that you don't, if you already have it, yeah, it's like, oh, well, it's not new for me.
For these
But
guys,
like,
and so
otherwise, what's
that
the
is
point?
Probably the player
You
that I'm
know,
looking out
just
for. Obviously, I highlighted Helb earlier.
be like,
but
okay, I don't really like it,
is
and then you
kind
move
of
on.
like the pivotal
That's it.
role for Spain here, and it's really going to set the pace for this team. So we'll have to see what Spain brings with this kind of like fresh identity when it comes to this team. But yeah, I'm expecting pretty good things from Spain. And look, this is them essentially playing for the second spot in this group, right? Because we all agree that China, the team from China, is going to be
Coffee thinks it's 2 months.
big favorite in this group, right? So if you're Thailand, if you're Spain, you kind of have to beat each other to get that second spot, right?
I cheer for Spain.
This match is really
Is
important.
Fernando Alonso is
It
from
really
here?
is.
Isn't there?
Obviously, Spain is coming
Who's
into
that?
this with a bit of an advantage as they got to watch Thailand play yesterday. They now know that, you know, Team Thailand,
Join
they
Call
look really
Iman?
good on
I
those
told him where I am.
compositions, etc. So maybe they've done their
I told him where I am.
If we're looking at predictions,
knows.
I had to do it. Johnny, I had to do it. Gotta support help.
Yeah, I think that's a good guess by Zoe. I think it's gonna be Spain win.
Tweets, but not really. It's actually Spain. But why not? Why not? Let's give this one to Spain. 2-1.
Much for the hospital.
think
even
I'm
though I
pretty
haven't
sure I
played
went
Patrol
Thailand. I
around 10
remember.
years now.
Did I go 2-0? There you go. You know,
feel
they
better,
had
though.
dominant- I don't know. I put in my predictions way like early in the morning. I don't know what I said, but I mean, hey.
True, get your gambas in and get your predictions in. You still got some time.
2-0 Thailand. They looked dominant yesterday.
Wow, thanks to 32
and I
months.
think they're gonna take it again against Spain today as well.
Yeah.
And Oreo
I
cookie,
went
thanks
with
to the
Thailand
Gifty.
too. Look, they're so much fun. Thailand and Japan are like my two
Spanish Formula
my
One
two
driver?
teams, so
Ah,
I just love
fair
them.
enough.
So I'm going with Thailand in this match.
Wait, is
as
that the
well.
guy who
They
sings?
looked really clean yesterday, and I think they'll come out.
He like sings behind the wheel, and then he got told he can't sing anymore because it's DMCA.
There's only one way to find out, and that's
it that guy?
to get the match started. We're ready. The teams are ready. So let's send it over to Moxie and Dustin for all the action.
Oh no.
Hello, welcome everybody back from the desk. Obviously, today we have an exciting matchup like the desk obviously previewed us for. Sorry guys for
So Lisa Rack thanks to the
kind of
Prime for 10
going
months.
into
Appreciate
today.
it.
It's gonna be exciting, Moxie. I mean, what do you think leading into this matchup between Spain and Thailand?
I mean, I'm really
Hello,
excited.
Flats
Like the
and
desk
chat.
talked about,
How are you
no
all
one
doing?
really expected
Good.
Spain
How
to
you
make
doing?
it through the qualifiers,
Stuff
and they were
help
able
line
to
is
make it
300 bits.
second in Group A because they
Oh,
were able
Jesus
to take
Christ.
a win
What? You're
against
making
Team
what?
France. So they're going to be feeling pretty happy.
More
Thailand,
our World
however,
Cup, let's
are
go.
not, because we
I
have
am already
Emily
heating up
here
my
with us to
pepperoni
be
choco
able to give us
pizza
a
in the
little bit more
wave.
info.
Nah,
Why
dude, that's
exactly
vile.
Thailand are feeling a little bit of trepidation going up against Team Spain. These two have history in the World Cup, right, Emily?
Yes. Prior to this morning's match, we got to speak to Thailand a little bit, and they said that they face Spain every year in the Overwatch World Cup, and Spain has always been their toughest enemy. So they do hope to keep their momentum going like yesterday. Yesterday was a great match for Thailand. Everyone showed their best performance. And aside from Titawat and Opuja, who have had LAN experience, the other three never had it before. So they were a little bit nervous. But
Can you move your camera? Where do you want me to go, dude?
Where and I think that's
What do you
how they
mean?
were
Where
able
do you
to
want
get
me
their
to
win
go?
yesterday.
Where am I supposed to go?
Speaking of
I'm not getting
Spain,
kicked out of my
however,
own stream.
kinda like Reinforce mentioned earlier, they also
Top
do see
right, it
themselves
covers
as
half the
underdogs
team. Then you
coming in
can't
from
see
qualifiers,
alt health
but overall,
character selection. That
Spain's
makes no
mindset is
sense.
really positive,
Why would I go to
and
the
they
top
have
right?
really young players in their roster, especially their backline.
Bottom right, you missed cooldowns. Ammo. What? Bottom left, same thing. Health.
Finally,
character.
I think I want to throw this over to Dustin.
Middle alt
Spain
charge.
mentioned
Got-
that they have to
Yo,
keep
act
their
like I haven't been
stats
streaming
separate,
Overwatch for fucking years, dude. This is the best spot I can be in. Christ.
Tiki taka like the Spanish national football team. So
Shrink
what do you
yourself.
think that
How about you?
means?
How about you shrink
crossover to
these? How about that?
They're gonna do a hurricane pass. I don't watch.
That's
soccer
what I
anymore.
thought.
What the heck?
Shrink these nuts.
Do you mean football?
Yeah.
I do not know soccer. Okay, it's soccer first of all. I mean, we are in the European matchup right now, so I mean, we'll see if you know, they actually do manage to pull out that secret strategy, like Emily mentioned. Meanwhile, Moxie, obviously, we're going to Ilios first.
Float around like an old DVD logo? Nah, I'm not sitting here dragging myself around the screen. Nah, that ain't happening.
It's really interesting that Spain did say that they were feeling that confident about their backline coming from the European
Are you
contender
rooting
scene.
for a
We are
specific
very
team
familiar with
in
both
this
Knell
matchup?
and Gala.
I think Spain wins these.
Who rose to prominence in 2022.
I'm rooting for
Munich.
Thailand
Hell,
because
however, has been around
Titawat
the
is my
scene a
goat.
lot
That is my
longer.
reasoning
And
and
he's back in the
justification.
Orisa. Oh, this makes
I
my
love
Titawat. I appreciate it.
That guy played Rhine in NA contenders
over towards that
from
finish.
Thailand on 240 ping.
That is kind of based, actually.
Fucking crazy.
That is
And
extremely based.
He didn't just get by, he was really fucking good. Which is wild.
Potentially out of position as the immortality field was
And
used
now
to save
he's
the
like a
bastion, but
successful
he makes
Thai
back
Overwatch
his gaming
streamer,
time.
which is awesome to see.
Yeah, they actually are kind of stuffing them.
Back towards that point. However, Thailand still are the ones to capture it first. However, Punk across
Oh.
the map. What a nade on a
Yeah,
Bailey
Thailand is
volley.
cool, but
And
also
Gala
I've
Wait,
heard
Spanish
stories.
Punk.
Amazing second pick to
Oh
find
yeah,
Gala. He
Spanish
goes straight
Punk.
back in.
Holy
Spanish
shit.
Punk.
And he also finds Punk with some help from the tracer
I've heard stories of
Thailand. However, two are
the
immediately
Spanish
traded back
World
for
Cup
Spain.
team.
And then they clean up on
And how
They're
they're
really good.
silly little
Well, to
guys.
reclaim the point.
They're like,
Yeah, but Halber's just a monster.
you
of
guys
Spain.
have
It should be noted,
7
however, that
coaches.
because Talon 28
We have the
take that
power
first
of
cap, they were
friendship,
able
and
to
that's
stall
all
it
that
at
fucking
17%.
matters.
Yeah.
And Ace coming in with those kills does mean he's
So I
quite
think
close to
rooting for
overclock,
either
but
team is
Gala's
pretty
gonna
based.
kick things off,
I'm just
not
partial towards
allowing Thailand
Titawat.
any
Spanish
opportunity to
Punk,
try and
Giga
engage
Chad.
And I think that's my
for a
favorite
fast
part of
flip,
World Cup,
going for that
watching
captive
like
on, just
my
forcing
friends
that
on
dive
teams
further
compete.
back, so that Crazy Dragon can
Yeah,
work
it
towards
is
this
actually really
backline.
fun.
Doesn't manage to find a pulse bomb
It's
kill,
like, look
but
at
still
my
keeps the
friends,
break
look at
away.
my homies.
Yeah,
They're
nice
popping
post
off
behind
over
the
there.
countered
Good
by
for
the
them.
immortality field. Spain going for that early engage might cost them here. Health goes so low.
Holy shit.
Healing from Canal. He lives.
Spanish
Eventually,
Punk,
Ace will
holy
kill him.
shit.
Spanish
Oh
Punk
my.
going crazy, actually.
Spanish, yo.
Spanish Punk, oh my god.
Damn.
Spain
Holy
holds after
shit.
some early ult usage.
Oh, gorgeous amplification matrix coupled up with Punk on that bastion.
Spanish
Right,
Punk.
Having
they
to
have
call
the Doomfist as a
Australian
tank that's
Punk,
not a whole
Australian
lot of
Punk,
absorption
and Spanish Punk
coming
just
out
normal
from this
Punk.
composition,
At
something
this
that
rate.
immediately Spain
Yeah,
have been able to take full advantage of. High Vision Eye is going to go actually
Spanish
onto
Punk
that
might
Genji
earn
Oh,
the
it's time to run an ad.
Punk title.
infiltrate into this back line, try and
What's
bully
going
a
on
little
here?
bit more of those
We got a
abilities
tactical
coming through
pause,
from Baptiste,
aka tactical
namely
ad.
that immortality field, so you can properly
Let's
jump on the
fucking
bastion
go.
without having to worry about the threat of that transformation, considering you're going to have the deflex to be able to keep yourself a little
Tixie thinks it's 2 months.
All right, well, the pause will come through. Having a bit of an audio
Audio
issue on one of the
issue.
team
Are his
side. Looks
earbuds
like
backwards
the side
again?
of Spain, but you know, both teams kind of figuring that out with the
Smile.
admins.
I've done that.
Surely we'll be back in
Headphones.
pretty soon, but obviously these first fights
I've
have been relatively
never
close.
put my
Moxie.
headphones
I
on
mean, what do you think so
backwards.
far between this game? Spain has
What
moved
rank
on to
is
the
this?
top of the point now
LOL
at
looks
50%
gold.
margins. But I mean, they've kind of had some close calls.
You want to guess which chat said that one?
They're running a Bastion with this Orisa, so it's going to be
Anthony's
really
Prime.
dicey for
That's
this dive
a
to try
TikToker
and
right there.
decide on a specific target, right? Because even if with the dive you're able to find
Yeah,
kill,
that makes
if
sense.
it's not onto the Orisa, she's just
They
going to
just
fortify,
cannot
stand on
wrap
that point,
their
and use
feeble
that
mind
45%
around Spanish
damage
Punk.
reduction to wait for a regroup from the rest of your team.
Pillar strike from Punk. Early. Meanwhile, Tito actually cancels it. It only got one off. Nice punch from him, but then goes aggressive with his ultimate. However, Helb with the Terra Surge able to find
Spanish Punk!
looking to make a push here. Helb just kind of sitting in the middle of
Helb
Thailand as they're
looks
trying
like
to do something
he's having
here.
a lot of
Rallying
fun.
against Narissa will eventually be able to kill him, but I mean, with that
with Spanish Punk though.
invested in just taking out
Nice.
Spanish Punk down. Oh, no.
He
just
Don't
punched
kill Mesa too,
nothing.
Wait,
did you see that?
No, I was reading a sub.
In fact, Gala will find him.
Here you go,
He
thanks to 2 months.
punched and it didn't go anywhere.
That sounds like Doofus.
And it's actually
What the fuck?
Oh
my god.
Oh my support, by the way.
Support, by the way.
They gave it
Holy
up for a
shit.
second, but they have it back under their control.
Well, if that isn't backing up the statement of best backline in Europe, I don't know what is. Thailand had even swapped Pale onto the Kiriko to try and swift step from spawn to a player on point so that they could try and stagger it out, because they have been able to find the flip off of the kills earlier on in that fight, but Gala immediately shuts them down and secures Team Spain the win of the fight, and now we're in
Or Suzu already?
So
That's
close
pretty
to
big.
that blade that it might be too far, Dustin, because he has to jump the Alari, and Gala's not going to go down without a fight!
Spanish Pumpkin! Gala go crazy!
I can already see all the Twitch chat.
All right, here's the
Alari,
deal.
by the way,
If
support, by the
Spain
way.
2-0s
I mean,
this
it just always
game
happens whenever it's a
and
Baptiste
2-0s this
score
cost
in Alari,
point,
it just feels like nobody gives the
Yeah.
support
he just
player
gets the
credit.
title of Punk.
But I mean, that was awesome
Thoughts?
by Gala.
No, I think that's early. It's too early.
I mean,
Too early?
it's
Okay,
so
Too early.
tough for this dive
If
to try and
Spain
formulate on
makes
any
semis
in that composition.
Just
right?
Punk
You can't go for
title?
the Orisa because, I
I
mean,
think
if you
that's
send the
fair.
Doomfist after, even with
We'll
things like
play it by
Power
ear.
Block, it just gets
Support
disrupted
alt,
entirely
BTW.
by the Javelin throw. You can't go for the backline because the Alari's just
No,
going to be able to
Alari
have a
killing you is
1v1
not
whoever
girl
you
boss.
send,
She has
jump
literally more
away,
firepower than he
Baptiste's
did.
going to throw down the Mortality Field. At least if you go for the BAP, you've baited out the ability. But unfortunately,
I can do this in
because
my
everyone from
sleep,
Spain is just
actually
so
paper
good in terms
5.
of sustain on
Jaden,
their
I'm
own,
not sure if you
baiting
can
out
even hold your
Immortality
mouse
Field
correctly.
is not the fight win condition that it is for some of these other compositions.
Spain now rocking that same composition, except with Canale onto that Ana.
Take my money so
Meanwhile,
I
Thailand,
don't
they
have
the
to watch
Diva out
ads
there
anymore.
with the Echo this time and a Tracer to follow
Have
through.
we been seeing
Nice, waiting for you 16 months.
World Cup? I didn't get to watch it.
Yes, a little bit yesterday.
Punk on the edge, Crazy
that's
Dragon as well, and that Tracer held.
We actually saw a
I
lot
like
of
the
different
account
comps yesterday.
diversity.
I mean, kind of goes down
I'm
for it.
very
Did have
surprised.
some help
It
from
is
the Tracer.
very
Eventually
rare
they
for.
take out help, but I mean, it might be, you know, it's
Spanish Punk!
Holy fuck.
Spanish Punk go crazy!
That was
Rotate
impressive.
over to this point. Tito Walk gets staggered into the pit and
Assassin's Prime. These are all things Prime.
Tyler's
I'm
always
very
had this
impressed by
game
the
plan
comp
whenever they
diversity.
played
It's very
control
rare when
point
we
of
have like a big
just
Overwatch
trying
tournament.
to
Oh, there's been
build
tons.
team out of
Finals.
space so they
Yeah,
can
it's
pick up
awesome.
that first point. And it forces the other team into throwing in ultimates. Even if you lose the
think
fight,
what?
you're still
You said,
stacking
do
up
you think
point
we'll make
percentages.
to
But Spain
finals?
just does
I don't know
not
what that
allow
means.
that to happen. Again, that sustain is
Spicy
absolutely
flags.
insane,
True.
even if you target the Orisa. Crazy Dragon and Punk just have so much better mobility, and Gala is absolutely unstoppable at the moment. Thailand may have the Echo, but they don't have the Mercy Pocket. So crossing into a position for the Echo to
Spanish
get
Punk.
close enough to use that focusing beam is so hard to do.
Gala kind of playing that modern day flex support, just always on that rotate. Gets eventually back towards his team on the cage side as they rotate all the way around. Thailand now halfway to capturing that point, but Spain eventually comes onto the objective to contest it, make sure it stays in their favor. For now, pulse bomb and Crazy Dragon connects onto
Crazy Dragon with the big pulse. I think they bashed out of Immortality Field.
For Thailand, and now in the main side, it's just
Holy shit, this guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. He's a crazy dragon.
Just killed 3 people in this fight. Ace though, after getting his own pulse bomb, came back. Crazy Dragon and Thailand getting the flip. But they lose their Diva mech off of Kitawad.
Okay.
Dude, Spanish Punk, dude!
I
Holy
think Spanish
shit!
Punk might just be the GOAT.
Spanish Punk is making
Holy
a
fuck.
Spain, get it back.
Yeah, that's not
Damn,
even
Spanish
really a
Punk go
wasted mana.
crazy.
You're able to find the
Like,
flip,
let's things
you're
Prime.
able to shut out Thailand before they can try and use the higher mobility of things like the Diva and the Echo to be able to stagger. And off of all of the damage that Punk's done, you've built up Bob to be able to disrupt any spatial zoning that Talent want to set up with this amplification matrix and parlay.
I want to have some good ultimates, but no, they're backline. I mean, Polly
Spanish
dead
Punk is.
again.
Oh!
Down, so at least Tylander
That was beautiful. Oh my god.
Didn't really find a ton of value directly.
You may be a second ahead of me, by the way.
Wants to take out Canale, does so. Also gets the copy
Really?
Terror. So that's going to be a lot of damage into Helve. And in fact, it takes him out. 91% on the board and climbing. But Thailand claim that objective back and look for stagger kills.
But look at what Spain did. They recognized when those kills came through that they were going to lose that fight, and they held on to a lot of ultimates.
It's a drop day, Somnus. You gotta give them a little bit of leeway. I'm not gonna say the smartest things.
That they have to throw in 3 ultimates. Now they've only got amplification matrix, and they're hoping that Ace is going to be able to buy themselves the time to be able to build up this pulse bomb as Spain try and push through. But they're the ones that lose a player first.
Yeah, I mean, it keeps happening.
What's up, Megan?
They keep losing.
Oh, there's someone with the caster? Oh.
Bob also out for
I only saw your message.
It seems like Thailand's trying to find something here.
I mean,
they
still
gotta
a
win
little-
this fight, or at least
no,
wait
but-
for High Vision to come out. They do find Helve again, so I mean, they keep getting at least trades, and also Polly finds Crazy Dragon, so Thailand actually holding here, even though they lost that first member of their team.
This guy's
They're
bat
looking strong.
aim is kind of
Yeah,
scary.
but look at what Spain is going to be approaching.
Yeah,
Winston so that Canal
they're
has
all a
a
little
better
scary.
nano boosted target for this dive engagement. Gala's going to be able to have a captive sun. Ace does have the pulse bomb, and because they don't have that Baptiste,
Spain
it
only
does
has
mean no
Nano.
mortality field.
Actually,
This
they have Nano
pulse bomb
and
has to be
Sun
on
coming
point.
up. They can definitely win this.
Sitting on this right side.
Ooh, Spanish Punk goes down.
Then eventually Helve falls back to the main side, but are they going to go for a soft reset here, or at least go for trades? I mean, Helve finds High Vision, but dies late. Now Spain in a weird position. Punk's going to swap over to Sombra. Ace, does he want to go for more? No, he's going to come back, so this is going to give Spain another chance at this
He's
point.
on Sombra, that's my
This
character.
Sombra is a really good swap. You can either try and bully the Baptiste into throwing out the immortality field early, or you can melt the Diva mech so Tita Watt can't use the self-destruct to be able to stall out in this last fight.
Captive
Holy
Sun also
shit.
available for Gala. Now goes for a pump,
Holy
though.
shit, he's
Will die on the
exploding.
engage, and it doesn't look like they have to follow through. Crazy Dragon gets the pulse. Gala's still here as well. Comes back to the peel, but they're still down a person on the team. Tita Watt eventually will find Gala.
Damn.
You know what? That's my fucking goat.
In Thailand, kind of having a comeback.
And I gotta do something really quick,
to
chat.
bring us to round number 3.
I gotta do something real
Really
quick.
good swaps coming through from Team Thailand. Love the Diva. Love the fact as well that they gave up on the Echo. They were seeing that it wasn't getting value. They were taking so much damage just on entry to all of those fights, not just from the hit scan off the Ash, but also from Gala on that Illari. They knew that they needed to find some distraction to allow Ace to start actually popping off and worming their way into the backline.
This is
And
close.
that Diva and the Genji
Like I was saying,
allowed
Prime.
them to do
I appreciate it.
exactly that, and it meant that Spain weren't able to put their game plan into motion. We saw Helve swap onto the Winston
I want to see Spanish
to
Punk
enable
pop
that
off
nano
now.
boost,
I
and
have a
every
favorite.
single time Spain wanted to have the opportunity to use it, they were disrupted. They were having to turn around to all of the backline threats that Team Thailand were providing.
The disruption, as you described it, I mean, Thailand really good at just coming back constantly. Running a very similar composition they did in the previous one as well. Meanwhile, Spain locking to that Winston this time. Full through, but Helve, I mean, takes a ton of poke already. Very low, 20% health remaining on him. Will get healed up, but that's a lot of space gone for the likes of Spain. Pylon also goes down from High Vision.
The dive versus anti-dive comps.
On the top side, nice anti-grenade connects onto Thailand, but it's Tita Watt to find Gull on the backside. Punk and Crazy
Spanish
Dragon
Punk.
together, though, and find 3.
Spanish
Also,
Punk
Tita
hitting
Watt
the
will use that
shots.
mech and then Baby Diva for him, so Spain will claim the objective first.
Rolling Hills thing for the
Yeah,
2-1.
gorgeous Anthony, like you
Appreciate
said,
it.
coming through from Canale, and Immortality Field had already been invested earlier before the anti actually hit. So the second that that is gone, Spain just pull the trigger and really initiate in with that dive composition. High Vision is actually going back to spawn, probably to swap back onto the Genji. Yeah, there it is. They tried the Echo. They wanted to try and control all of the lanes of high ground so that Punk wasn't getting just a shooting gallery to pick apart these players on rotation, but it's just not working out because Spain were able to take that first cap.
Don't go over the top as need.
Holy shit, did he
contested, and
explode
he
it?
goes down low without having a support there, so Excellent dive.
My guy just exploded.
The nano boost on Helm, so they're trying to come back in this fight and down a member of their team. And they do so. Canale's able to find Polly. Meanwhile, High Vision trades back Helm, so it is now actually in favor of Thailand. They come back through after the nano boost was used on Spain's side as Thailand hold the point.
I guess he probably has time.
Yeah, Tito just taking a little bit of a dive to be able to get that mech back with the boosters. He will be back in the fight before Spain are ready to regroup, especially since Ace is just waiting for everyone to move past him so he can jump on this back line. I think he's been spotted out, however, as Halv and Punk will collaborate to push the Tracer.
It's funny how most of these games, like, it's actually, like, depends on the team. You have certain teams that run dive and certain teams that run anti-dive. Like, Thailand's going more anti-dive, while
on their dive as well. So
Spain is going more dive, like they're more confident.
Thailand to live here. Apudo and Polly come together to find Crazy Dragon and also drop that window too.
Actually,
so
Spain swapped break, so I guess they gave up on it and they're going anti-dive too. Wait, they're actually playing the Sombra. Wait, they're playing Sombra Tracer?
Because so many ults are being popped for Thailand too. Commit the Diva Bomb, and they still lose.
That's interesting. I didn't think many people would be playing Sombra right now.
From Gala and the rest of Spain kind of regroup around this point. There's no tank here, so not a lot of point presence necessarily for Thailand. They're just going to run in and stagger.
But it's stall.
Yeah, I mean, they do get the stalls down up to 70%, so you're right. I mean, they get some sort of advantage there.
Yeah, that was good for Thailand, actually.
It is stall. So like you said, Team Talent have been able to put themselves up to 70%.
Almost Seraphim comp? I mean, not really.
Blade. They're not running the Ana, so
I mean, I guess they got 3 of them, but they have the Diva, I'd give it to you.
To try and hold on to this EMP to shut the Genji down as quickly as possible, but he goes down to the
just
Diva boosters.
Sombra Tracer
That's the worst
dive.
possible start to the fight because now High Vision has a free blade and he's hunting down Canale.
Yeah, it's tough in the situation to be in there.
Actual blade kill in 2023.
This is
rare footage.
really fucking close.
I mean, they do.
It is really close.
I
It's
knew
scrappy.
it was gonna be a close match, but
they
this
come
is
back with that
like
EMP,
really
nearly
close.
80% on the board for Thailand, and no ultimates either. I mean, Spain.
If they get the stagger on the Winston there, that's gonna be big trouble.
Thailand to fucking wrap it up here.
And also gets the nano boost re-engage as well. Punk over the top does have EMP available.
Wait, huge.
For the back. Doesn't actually want to use it.
Oh, he gets rolled.
Ace and the rest of his team come.
Wait, are they confident that they're gonna win this fight? So they decide no ults?
As Thailand understanding that, maybe they just want to win right here now. Hell gets the primal rage though. Very low HP.
Wait, that's not good.
Eventually, the rally comes through from Apudo.
That's not good.
Rally here on the objective.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
To come back now.
Wait.
After Helm is gone. Diva Bomb as well from Tito to zone of the point. Crazy Dragon's only able to find one. Canale will.
They got the remake. That's really bad for
Spain. Holy shit!
No more supports for Thailand. At least Spain have Canale. It's Ace on that point trying
Wait,
to
the Ana kill. And the flip. Wait.
And the rest of Spain on the outside do claim the objective and are looking for snaggers.
Wait, that's huge.
Both of those teams
Holy shit, I actually didn't think Spain was gonna win that.
That sustained fight. You actually saw Helv try to go into the Doomfist to be able to tap back in time. Pale as well went to the Lucio to try.
Wait, Thailand has no ults.
Fast enough to be able to just wash over.
Wait, they have no ults.
And
Spain has break rally. They win these. Oh, that's an interesting pulse bomb.
Primal and the EMP from Spain. And Crazy Dragon's pulse bomb didn't find anything. Now it's just going to be Spain trying to buy themselves the time to build up these support ultimates.
Wait, don't let your Winton die. Don't let the Winton die. Wait, that's huge. Wait, they win. They kill their BAP. It's GR. Wait, it's GR. It's actually GR. Nano and yeah, it's GR. They actually just win.
I watch Yuri so often that my roommate knows your voice and he doesn't play Overwatch. Glad to be back.
Thanks for 3 months. I appreciate it, dude.
It's really unfortunate for Team Thailand. They do things like swap onto the
that one fight, like before that one, they flipped it. That was literally the deciding fight. That was so close. Everyone burned all their ults.
I was really surprised that Spain was committing. Spain. I was really surprised that Thailand was committing to that. Because they had time for another fight.
Yeah.
Close to both
and he just wanted to win.
The rally, that by putting all
no,
of
yeah.
that
I mean, it was a winnable fight.
With how close it
ended up, it was a winnable fight.
The Team Spain's backline, suddenly they are gift wrapped the sustained tools that they needed to be able to keep that point anchored.
Roy, thank you for the prime as well.
Smart from the likes of Spain.
Damn, dude, that was actually way closer. Way closer than I thought it was going to be.
First to two, I mean, obviously you got the captive son from Gala. Yeeting it across the map into Ace. I mean, that's just the solo kill for this thing. We're just running away. You can't. He's like, looked at. He's like, what do I do?
Yeah.
What do I do about
Gala
that?
was like, you know what? Fuck that guy. I'm gonna explode him.
Crew thinks the 2-1. Kiwi thinks the 2-1. Alpaca thinks the prime.
Damage that you have to worry about, right? It is the bird's eye view.
I need a little more caffeine.
That
I'm so sleepy.
is given as the ult continues.
See some fire there, by the way, Moxie, in the cameras. Obviously, from the likes of Spain. I mean, it's a hype matchup between these two teams. Obviously, you know, Thailand have a storied organization in their own side, and also another jump up out of your seats. I love that. That's some good energy out of both teams for this matchup. I mean, that's surely, I mean, it's going to be a close one, Moxie, between both of these teams, at least on the next map.
There's a lot of energy for all of these players.
Steamy thinks the first 2-1.
I love these
Barry
players.
thinks the first 2-1.
So
Fight
much.
before
So
the last
happy
fight was
to
so
be here.
fucking
Like we've already
scrappy.
Yeah,
talked about.
I'm actually very
Some of
surprised
these
Spain flipped
teams
it. I thought they were
not
toast.
expected to be able to make it as far as they did, and now that they are here,
Give me 1 second.
There were
they're
so
out
many
to
things that
prove,
surprised me
not
about
just
that.
Hang
to
on.
everyone
Give me 1
watching,
second.
but to themselves as well, to their regions who are cheering them on behind the scenes. That this is why Overwatch is such a beloved esports all across the world.
Rialto will be our next map as chosen by Thailand. But before we go to Rialto, we have to go to a short break. So guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. You love things in 5 months. Molly thinks it's 2-1. Skittle Far thinks 17 months. Yoshiku Yoshiyoru Yuki thinks it's 2-1. Everything's 3 months.
Have fun streaming the World Cup. Hope
Thank you.
we continue to get some great games.
I think there's going to be a lot of good games today. Looking at this matchups over here. Japan, Saudi Arabia is going to be good. Mexico, Colombia will probably be pretty okay. This is going to be a shutout. France, USA will be, I think, decent. Canada, Australia will be good. No suck. What suck? Thanks for the prime. All my taskbar is showing. Great. You haven't missed a ton, Retro. It was a new trailer that dropped for the new event, but not very long. Unless you somehow wanted to put the reaction plus trailer stuff.
Been watching your vids for a while, love the vibes, Zealous love.
Oh, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thanks, Mailman. Well, wait, your name is Mailman Fetish? Okay, that's a name. Flash is heavy, doesn't have to play tank right now? Yeah, honestly. Not wrong. I don't actually think I have to. I'm gonna not really have to play for like a week.
Welcome back.
We have next few days of World Cup, and I fly out to BlizzCon. We co-stream at BlizzCon.
Yesterday was awesome.
Fly back.
Today, seemingly,
Oh,
is
yeah,
going to
it's
be
gonna be
even
great.
better. Moxie, obviously, between these two teams, they're going to have a little
My
bit of
newborn
changes.
loves watching
as
your
well
streams
as, I mean, we saw
during
the
his
player
night
cams
feeds.
earlier
We are
with
in
all
the
of the
UK,
energy and all
so
the
your
screaming.
streams are always a
Both
perfect
teams, I mean, it's
evening
awesome to
watch.
have a
Love
land
you
back.
and
We're going
your
to have Bones
content.
come in
Says
hot for
45
Crazy
bits.
Dragons.
Oh, that's so
inside of
sweet. I'm
Spain.
sorry if
A
they
bit of a
pick up
change-up for
anything.
them.
Mad Villain, thanks to him for 2 months as well. I appreciate it.
Team Thailand, having lost that first control map, are going to be taking us to their hand-picked choice of Rialto. So this is going to be extremely fun to see both interactions between these two teams, because there are so many different compositions that you can prioritize when you run into Rialto. If you want to try and keep running that dive composition, you absolutely can. We have seen such a rise in Tracer value on the attacking side as they just push up all around that side area where the health pack is in Gardens, up into the high ground on the bridge where Anna's like to be able to sit back feeling a little bit safer, but now that the Tracers have found the flanks, not so safe anymore.
No, I mean it's horrific. It's hard to deal with a lot of those flanks. I mean, but with the likes of Spain, I mean, they talked about it. Emily mentioned it, how the team of Spain mentioned how they have a really talented backline, and they do. Obviously, with both Gala and Canale kind of boasting some of the best, backlines in the entirety of World Cup, and they kind of proved it on that last map. So, Moxie, if you're that flanking Tracer, would you think you'd be a little scared of the likes of Spain in their support duo?
Absolutely. I mean, if Gala is on that Illari,
Wait, that's sick. I didn't even realize.
Does not miss those shots. You have to.
Wait, my friend got a pick yesterday?
Fire if you want to be able
I'm
to
such a
catch
bad
that
friend. I didn't even know.
When they're a little bit vulnerable, and it's something that Team Spain have been able to do to such a devastating impact, because what they basically do is they know that the Illari can keep herself safe. So it allows Help to be a lot more aggressive in terms of how long he's staying in those forward positions, baiting out
Phoenix is the fresh 2-1.
coming
First
through
place
from
in the
Team Thailand,
fresh prime
which
as
gives
well.
the
Thank you
DPS
both of
from
you.
Team Spain such a huge advantage in the amount of attention that isn't directed towards them. And a DPS that isn't being looked at is a DPS that's going to be coming up in the right side of the kill feed.
Oh yeah, I mean, and there was
Absolutely
a lot
not.
of that in the last one as well.
Absolutely
Punk
not.
and Crazy
Would
Dragon
not.
as well, but now Bones coming in for a bit of a change.
And another more. Thank you for the prime.
Ryan or
I appreciate it.
Please do it.
Potentially for them. I mean,
Please, Team Thailand. No,
what was he doing?
He was teasing the Life Weaver.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, the character's good, right? I mean, it has a ton of sustain, but not enough offensive capabilities.
No, the Weaver has left the building. It has been replaced by a Brigida. No surprises. The composition that Team Thailand have decided to field by taking us to Rialto, they do set into motion all of these really
look at the
long
ends. Fair
angles,
enough.
nice clear line of sight
Fair
for
enough.
something like a Widowmaker to try and win those 1v1s and set up a crossfire as well. The high vision to be able to play around with Ace.
I've seen a lot more Brig than I expected.
Really want to
I'm not shocked at all. I'm actually not shocked in the slightest.
Yeah, a bit too late. Gala looking to take that duel, actually.
Not even a little.
Sure if that, we'll be able to one-shot that from this distance.
Brig is extremely good. I've been trying to tell people that for fucking all of Overwatch 2. Nobody listens.
To fucking peek the Widow
at this
and
first
shoot
corner,
at
I mean,
him.
obviously they're going to
That
lose
is hilarious.
towards the objective to stop
Gala
it.
was
Look at Gala,
peeking
though. On the far flank, acting like a
Larry
DPS. Ace as
from
well.
halfway across the map.
Sitting at the back
I
of the map.
respect it.
No fear.
Poking down the front line. High Vision's
Honestly,
able
the better
to
DPS.
you know what? On the outside.
Yeah, he's like,
He
you know
went
what?
off
I'm the
screen
GOAT.
for
I
a
win
bit of a
those.
flank by himself, and that results in his death. So now Spain, they're 4 versus 5. Thailand, you don't have.
Well, it's not really my viewer base. It's more of like random people on the internet, like random TikTok, Reddit, Twitter, etc. They're like, no, you don't know anything. Okay, man, sure, dude. That's the thing, Supreme.
Look at what Pally is playing as well. He is absolutely untouchable, given the fact that Spain, by running both the Mei and the Bastion, the Mei to be able to just block and set the Arista up to try and find an isolation, and the Bastion to chunk through as much damage as possible. They don't actually have any flank potential other than Gala on the Illari.
Amplification Matrix used, but eventually given up on T-Watt, or T-Watt.
Ooh.
Will go down so fast. Well, High Vision's in the copy, able to melt Punk, so finds his copied counterpart.
Nano Brig.
Apudo also came through with the Nano.
Nano Brig.
Here. Holy shit.
The classic Nano the Brig.
Yeah, there There is
I mean,
absolutely nothing that Spain can do
that's
to
just
be
an
able
Orisa.
to take space.
Classic Nano the Brig.
Thailand are able to just kite out all of the threat potentials that Spain have. And one huge thing that they had to worry about was the Bastion set behind that amplification matrix. It has now been removed, and we go back yet again to the crossfire setup.
Ooh, damage fall off.
Widowmaker, Canale would have been dead there. So now Thailand obviously
The fall off nerf.
kind of playing supportive fire for his team will also give them that infrared sights. Also a nade connected onto Spain. Rally from Maputo. They want to go aggressive with it, but they're walled off for now. Canale also used their mortality build. Punk now actually commits an artillery strike defensively, but I mean, he's already lost Canale. Hale comes through with a terror surge over the top. Diva Bomb to zone him out for now, but Health will get that mega health back.
Dude, they're doing Thailand's doing such a good job here holding them. Actually,
Spain is looking for this off-angle fight.
I'm actually not even sure how Spain is struggling. I think they're just not getting the kills.
Aggressive. I mean, it seems like this has been a constant for Spain. Gala getting picked out in that
It was a good mail right there. Had him, but the copy allows him to get unfrozen, flies out, gets a kill on the way out.
Literally nothing here at the moment. T1 will come back for this mate.
Just deleted.
Staggered. Eventually, so will Bones, but Bones had that double pocket there at least.
Deleted again. Good lord, their echo's crazy.
High Vision wants more. Canale will be able to find him. So, okay, DPS supports at the moment for Spain. They found two.
Yeah, High Vision getting a little bit too over-eager to try and jump into that backline and find more stagger picks.
DPS supports? No, you don't say.
From Team Spain as possible. Now it means
Nano the Brig again. Nano the Brig, instant classic.
And this is when Team Spain decides to try and make their presence known.
Nano Brig pops rally, walks into the enemy team, bashes, no fear.
It's kind of looking like we're not going to have a 2-0 here.
No, honestly,
that makes me happy.
Thailand's holding this really, really well.
17 seconds left. Ace going for that one.
They can't kill their backline though.
Support
They legitimately can't kill their backline. Any fights. I don't think they've died yet.
Nana, a rally first by Apudo, then Polly dropped it with the Nana boost. Now we're going to overtime. T1.
Yeah, that would actually be so good.
To make sure it's not moving any further into the sky. High Vision goes, gets that Brigitte health pack as well, stays alive. Ace over the top side with the full spawn, forces out the deflect.
That's frustrating.
Also, but can't connect with the pulse bomb. Meanwhile, Punk gets slapped on the outside after finding the Brigitte.
Don't tell me they win.
We'll be able to find Gala Primal Rage. Surely we'll be able to find this Ana off into the water, and he does so, but T2 also has found Canale, so it's back.
You gotta love that.
1-1. High Vision's out of the copy as well. We'll fall back to the objective. T2 lost the mech, but drops the Diva.
Wait, you might get your wish.
Punk now because Ace has been doing so much on Tracer.
Oh, Briggs back.
Able to find him in this.
Briggs back. Uh-oh.
Able to connect onto Bones as well, and nobody else can touch. Too many members gone.
Yep.
That was a good
Brig gets back.
But it is Rialto first point. One of the most first point holders.
Hatred for Brig will always get a laugh out of me.
So
It's not a hatred. It's literally just talking about how good it is.
I hope not.
There's just a big disconnect between casual players and high level players. Casual players think fucking Brig is terrible, and so she gets tons of value at high level, but at low level you get zero value. So when people say, "Oh, Brig is really strong," everybody goes, "No, she's not. I play Brig in silver against Reinhardt and die a lot." It's like,
the drawing boards a bit. It could be also, you know,
it's not hatred of the character. It's more of a frustration with the disconnect.
Strategy of just Apudo go play aggressive
because you get so much value for just AFK playing the game.
A former DPS player, right? So I mean, he's got that capability just to go ham on the Brigitte, right?
Yeah, it wasn't just that, it was also taking full advantage of this really open courtyard that we talked about, right?
Just because Inspire has no feedback? Well, yeah, you're not wrong there. But also you get value for just being AFK.
Together. There's no one who's really available to go look for those flanks, which means that the crossfire is never being pressured the way that you want to do with the crossfire.
Not when the team doesn't support Brig, lol. Brig
Brig
literally is the support of that. Brig is the one that kills. Brig is the one that keeps everyone else alive. So that ain't true. That's actually the opposite. Brig doesn't actually need a whole lot of support.
Definitely better on the defense, I would say, given the fact that Orisa is such a good anchor.
The only time your Brig needs support is if they're going in. You notice how this game has gone? They've nanoed their Brig 3 times, and the other time when they pop rally, they W keyed it through the window into the enemy team and killed 3 people.
So far for Spain over the top, but Talon are avoiding it at the moment. They're getting cart pushed though. Because they're ignoring them, Polly will go down. It looked like their backman actually ran up behind the side of Spain, resulting in that Ana going down early. So
why don't teams card swap for card counters like Zarya and Diva? Because in organized play, it's different than ranked play. Their comp is built around certain things. So their comp is built right now to be cohesive. So they're playing Mei, Bash, and Orisa. Bap Break keeps itself alive in the backline, so the Bap can do tons of damage and stay alive. Orisa stays on her own, doesn't take a whole lot of resources, is basically a fucking brick wall. Bastion's their main source of damage. Mei is their ISO target. So like if the Diva commits or somebody commits in, they wall them off, kill them instantly. You work together with it. Going Zarya breaks that because then the Diva will take. Sorry, the Orisa will take more damage. Or going Ryan, you can't support it because you don't have speed. Like in organized play, it's very different than ranked.
For a bit of a flank was walled off temporarily. Punk goes so low, has the double pocket. Immortality will burn too by High Vision. Amazing placement of the grenades, and then Ace is there with that shot with the railgun charge. Baptiste window by Canale to try to equalize it, but no kills just yet. Thailand avoiding that window for now. They actually just take a very passive engagement here.
Oh, they're dead. They're giving too much space.
Own window. High Vision goes through it, throws the grenades onto Bones.
Yeah, the second the Orisa fell into the low ground, they just lost.
500 Strimmer knows his stuff. Love you, Strimmer. Let's swim 3.
Facing's the 2 months as well. I appreciate it.
Overclock won't be able to do much against the rally. It's just too big of a shield, too much health. Ace trying to go for him.
3.
It might cost him his life. Eventually, does have some help from High Visions there. The rest of
they're holding on up there. The break Bap. Look at how long, dude. They're holding on for dear fucking life up there. They're still going. They can't take them down, and then they get back up.
Able to regroup around this high ground with that artillery strike coming through from the Bastion, and it's going to be able to do exactly.
Damn.
With Gala's rally.
Oh, that was a little
Even
interesting.
Orisa's not immune to the tank experience. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That looked miserable.
Yeah. As long as their backline's still alive, the Brig Bap, there's always a chance. The Brig Bap is the key. Only 1 minute though. Didn't call anyone in.
Also, Baptiste window used by
Someone's isolated in that corner. Yeah, they got him. See, the Mei wall ISOs them, and then that person in the corner is like, uh-oh, and gives them time to walk over and kill him. The Mei is the ISO, the Bap, or the Bastion, now on Soldier for the touch, is their main damage, and then their Brig Bap just don't die. Their backline doesn't die because of the Brig Bap. They don't die.
Because with the Soldier's better mobility, you can get back into the fight super quickly, but you now have a hit scan to keep the Echo in check. Held back on that high
Anything to the prime, I appreciate it.
Such a stalwart flanker to stop anyone.
This is all coming down to window railgun. If they pop window here and then they instantly delete one, they're gonna win. But they rally and walk through. They rally and walk through. It's GR. Spain wins this. Spain wins this. Spain wins this. Rally is all they needed. Literally rally, walk through, kill everybody. Nobody can hit. That's it. That's it. That's it. Just rally and walk through, lol. Just rally and walk through, lol. So I think they got a 4-man stun on the Bash. Walk through the window, railgun, just deleted 2 people. Oh, Brig moments. Actual Brig moment right there. That was legitimately, unironically a fucking Brig moment. But streamer, Flats, you just hate Brig. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yep.
I literally said that this could happen, and it did happen.
Yep.
It's so sad.
That's a Brig moment.
A lot more value when they're anchoring
Oh man, dude, that's so fucking funny. I mean, it's a good play, don't get me wrong, but AoE, wide screen, 700 HP shield, walk through, 4-man stun, boom, everybody falls over. That's tough.
absolutely accelerating through their entire ultimate economy to try and buy that space back.
What makes support so strong right now? Genuinely curious? They can do everything. What do you mean?
Javelin spin meant that all of those threats that the ultimate ship
They don't die. They do more. They do as much damage as DPS. They have tank better than tanks.
This is why they're one of these teams that you do not want
They have
to
the best
see.
ults in the game. What do you mean?
So good, as you mentioned. Now, obviously looking forward into this group, we'll have to see if
They have CC. True. Tank was supposed to be the only CC except Ana. But now they got multiple CCs. Yep.
Either, but we'll have to wrap it up, or we'll have to see what the desk has to say about it.
That's
in
tough.
just a second, desk. What do you think about that game, Spain versus Thailand?
I'm gonna be in an interview with the Farah voice actress. Nice. That's awesome.
Break down all the action we just got to witness between Spain and Thailand. It was a close match. It was an explosive performance and a great first look at Spain. I personally never doubted. I don't know about you, Danny and Johnny. My prediction.
When is the World Cup starting?
So good.
Bruh.
Yeah, my prediction game hasn't been going that well ever since yesterday.
I mean, also we were just having fun with it. Like we were predicting with our hearts for this one.
Yeah,
right?
we're
This
having
is
fun
not
with
about.
this one, right? It's not serious.
Yeah,
you know.
of course.
Why do you sound so
Kidding
upset
around.
then?
Kidding around. Hey, you know, you win some. I got Japan yesterday. I took an L today with Thailand. You know, I'll
That's
let you
all
have this one.
Well,
so.
you know who took the W? Spain did. And in what wonderful fashion. There are so many players to highlight here, so many things to point out. So let's dive straight into the highlights and talk about how Spain got it done.
I mean, this was a crucial win now for Spain. Like I mentioned, going
Great
into
fun,
the
but
match,
needs
of course,
more
that
value
winning
with
this group
heals.
the
What do
team
you
from China,
mean?
of course,
Briggs
they
heals
were
are
hands down
fucking
to the first seed.
amazing.
So
What
it
are
was a
you
matter of the two
talking
teams that were
about?
vying for that second spot and make it to the
What are you talking about?
this week. I think that Crazy Dragon has some really good performances here on the Tracer.
See, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. That's why when people are like, Fletch, you hate Brig. No, I don't. I hate the disconnect. The disconnects.
Not really making sure that his flex support stays alive, right? So a bit of a struggle, but it really felt like the dive and the early picks in these fights came through from Spain. So that's a great first showing that you can play a lot of different. You can play dive compositions, but you can also.
Damn, he almost actually.
Orisa, like what Boxy also were, you know, trying to point out several times throughout the series.
Yeah, I think we were highlighting
kinda nice,
how,
actually.
because he's a big name, and it really showed like how great of a player he is, right? I mean, not only the Winston, but his switch to the Orisa, like it did so much for Team Spain, and I think it was very impressive. And I just love
Some of the Orisa pick. I don't even think the Orisa pick was really that decent. I thought it was like okay. Honestly, it was their backline. Their backline hard carried.
It was so good. It was so fun to watch.
Their Brig Bap actually hard. They never died the whole game.
Both teams
On defense, they carried.
Having a great old time on the server. Spain took the W.
Godzilla thanks to 14 months. Appreciated.
Getting a loss that puts them at 1-1.
Prime.
As
They legit didn't die.
A great first match yesterday against Hong Kong. So, you know, not all hope is lost, and it was a close match. Their initial hold looked really, really good there on Rialto. Unfortunately, they got fuller held, so that's unlucky. I think they have a lot of footage, though, to
Can you explain why her heals are good, please? I've never been able to find a
Spain.
resource that explains
so
it.
I'm looking forward to seeing them.
It's
coming out
AoE.
strong
It's
in
up at all
their
times.
next
You
match.
don't have to do
We,
anything.
Of course, we'll be getting ready.
You
for
literally
our
just trigger it
second
and then
match
sit
of the
there,
day.
and
That
it's up
one
for 6
will be fought
seconds.
out between the Kingdom of
You
Saudi
can do other
Arabia
stuff.
and
You can
Japan.
bash, whip
So stick
shot,
around for
throw
this one. We're heading
packs.
to a quick break,
It's
and after
healing the
that,
entire
we'll break
time.
down all
It's
the
passive. Think about when you're healing on BAP, right? You just shoot the heal, shoot the heal, shoot the heal, aiming, right? What happens if you miss?
Let's go! Let's go, guys!
Wait, was he screwing at the other side? Did you see that? Penguin leads the prime. Runs fast and leads the prime. I appreciate it. Playlist today is very interesting. I think I liked the playlist yesterday a little bit more. So many commercial breaks so far. Want another one? I can give you another one. That's no problem at all. What is KSA? Saudi Arabia. It's a good primal though. Getting that on a kill was huge. They didn't win it, but really set them up for a chance. I should get more water soon. Still have a little bit. Who's playing next? Japan, Saudi Arabia. It's on the left side of the screen. Look to the left. Hero scripts since the fresh tier 1. Which I did thing, thank you. Motion Commotion thanks to 2 months. I appreciate it.
Been subbed since the foot pedal reload debacle. Love you, streamer.
God, that's a long time ago. I probably should take this time to go get some water. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna leave you guys with your thoughts. Be back in 2 minutes, chat.
This is day 2 of the Overwatch World Cup 2023. 1 match down and 5 more to go. We are ready for an explosive day once again. Day 1 absolutely delivered, and we're here.
Zoe?
Zoe? No, we lost her!
Oh, she's back. She's back.
Oh, is she back? Is she back? Is she back?
Okay.
Well, I mean, should we? All right. So, I mean,
we're gonna talk about.
Yeah, talk about pricing, Johnny.
Talk about the bundle. Talk about the bundle, Daddy. You need to get the soda. Zoe's just hearing. I'm just hearing no from Zoe. I don't know if everyone else can hear it. But yeah, make sure you get the World Cup bundle, of course, here for the 2023 World Cup. And by getting the World Cup bundle, you support the prize pool. You support the prize pool, Danny. You support the players and the staff members, of course, are participating
for
in this
their
year's
hard work,
World Cup.
right?
Hello.
Yeah.
So
hello.
Participate, grow the World Cup prize pool, everybody, and also you get the chance to get the nice looking skins of Sojourn and Lucio as well.
Yeah.
That's true. And also,
welcome back, Zoe.
you know, just testing everyone, keeping you all on your toes.
Yeah.
The panic, the absolute panic.
Yeah.
I heard every second of it, so I don't know what actually happened, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, speaking of explosive situations, here are our current groups and the standings after all the games we already got to play. And quite frankly, I mean, we had, I would say, pretty clear favorites for most of the groups, as in which top 2 teams advance. Johnny, has anything changed for you after 1 day of matches?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you. I'd say top 1. Like, I'm convinced about top 1. Then as I say that, I think about Group B and how I thought Canada
Flat's
would
going on an adventure to get the special water from the fountain
you'd
of youth.
probably have South Korea, USA, and the team from China as your favorites. But apart from that, like, really, it's wide open. I don't know who's going to get second in all of these groups and who's going to make it to the playoffs. So a really fun rest of the group stage we have in front of us these next 3 days with lots of matches that could go either way.
True.
Who's the most unlikely yet the one you want to advance the most, Danny?
Unlikely?
The most unlikely, but like with your heart, like you just You need them to win.
Listen, no, I think I'm gonna say
Pick a
Mexico.
favorite
I
underdog.
don't think they're unlikely. I think they have a chance, but I mean they did get the loss yesterday. But I am rooting for Mexico. You know, Viva la Mexico, vamos Mexico. I'm still rooting for you guys.
That's right. Never give up.
Can I say Group B, Brazil? If Brazil makes it through over Canada and like Australia, that would be like one of the biggest World Cup upsets we've had in at least 4 years. See what I did there? So that would be really fun.
I love that there are so many teams which previously in Overwatch World Cups, they have not actually ever been able to get past qualifiers, past preliminaries. So for some of them, like anything, like coming out of the group stage would already be the best result they could have possibly had. And that makes it all the more exciting. You can't help but root for all of those teams. Now, let's talk about two more teams we get to see today. Japan, we've already seen, but their opponents today. This is going to be our first look. But first, let's chat about Team Japan. Lots of standout performances across the board from this very team.
Where
They
the fuck is
expected
Tayo?
cohesion, and they showed up.
I want to see Tayo.
That cohesion,
Where is
their
he?
team
Did Tayo
synergy
play yesterday?
really came in clutch for them.
I don't
and
think
you know,
he
not a lot of
did.
people expected them
is he
to
on
be
the
friends,
team?
but I mean, they did it. You know, there was 2-0 for Japan yesterday against France,
I
and
think so.
they got. You know, I think there were
This
a lot of
was so
players that
nice.
surprised a lot of us, like people like KSG on that Doomfist. Nico as well was a standout player yesterday, and of course, I'm gonna keep doing it.
he's
Q
not on
loud,
the
baby.
team.
I'm loud for Cloud.
What the heck?
I'm loud for Cloud, baby. You know, and so you know, they
Question,
got
Mr.
a lot of
Have
things
you
going
thought
for them,
about
and on
being in
top
the
of that, you know,
World
you can
Cup
see
or
that they're
maybe
really
hope
hungry for
to
this,
be
and
in
they're
it?
you know they're
I don't
eager
know
to
the
win.
process
Yeah,
behind
but
it,
so
just
is
curious,
their
that's all.
opponent,
Thank you for
opponent
the
team. I
content
mean,
you
we know
bring.
most of these
I
players from
just
Twisted
came
Minds,
from
and
YouTube
joining
to
them
your
is none other
Twitch
than
stream.
Surma Jet, who has had a
Thanks for the
very
three thing when I
successful
appreciate
year
it.
on Toronto
One,
Defined in the
no.
Overwatch League. Johnny,
Two,
what do you expect to
wouldn't
see from
happen.
this team?
Three,
Well,
even if there was some magical alternative universe where it was possible, I probably still wouldn't.
Usually specializes and plays some of the
Usually the three, though.
like flying heroes, I guess you can classify them as in this game. But I think instead it's going to be about Quartz, right? Like we're seeing right
that one
now,
native
of
kid
the
plays
Widowmaker
those
and some of these
two,
hit-scan heroes. That is like really the
Cutie
pivotal
thinks the
player
prime.
for this team. Obviously, Surma Jet, as you
Asky
said,
thinks the 300
probably the
bits.
most successful player on this team. But that being said, I mean, this team is essentially Twisted Minds from Contenders Europe. And they've been the best team in European contenders all year, right? So this is actually
At long last,
quite a
Mr.
powerhouse with
Streamer
really
has
skilled
returned
players.
from the corner
and I'm
store
expecting a
getting
pretty good
milk and
performance coming in
cigarettes.
here in their first match out of so many in this group stage.
And I don't know if I
Shit,
remember
300 bits,
correctly,
dude. Saying things 1,000
but
bits.
I do
She as
feel
well,
like
thank you.
when Emily got some insight from Japan yesterday, they did mention that they never been able to actually play against one of the European teams. So while there is a lot of tape on the team from Saudi Arabia, or rather on the Twisted Minds
Saudi
roster,
Arabia,
they've not
Saudi
had
Arabia,
first-hand
Saudi
experience
Arabia.
of actually
Let's
going
go.
up against
No
them.
reasons
Would
and no
make it
flying
very, very
characters.
interesting. Now, we do have Emily once more for an inside scoop. Emily, what you got for us?
Yes, that's right, Zoe. They haven't
so
had a
saying things
chance
for the prime
to
as well.
scrum with any of the
Appreciate it,
EU
thank you.
teams. And believe it or not, Team Japan has actually been nerfed
Okay, check something really, really
by
quick.
traveling. Coming in from their win against France, they're hoping to keep up their momentum and confidence. And when
Okay,
I
we're
asked
good.
them if they felt like there were any challenges against KSA or USA, they said no challenges per se, but we believe we can win, as we always do. But the environment in the US is very different from Japan, so they're still acclimating to travel. And finally,
So Violet,
I asked,
Violet,
what
you
do
have
think
gone
is
into
Team
enemy
Japan's
territory. I would run.
greatest strength? And they
It's
said,
scary over there.
our strength is that we have many fans in Japan. Even with the time difference between the US and Japan, we get a lot of support from our fans, and their support is our strength. That's all I have for you guys. Back to the desk.
You guys,
Thank
Violet
you
on
so
TikTok?
much.
Yep.
Love the wholesome answers there. Great insight once again. It's fantastic to have Emily getting us that inside scoop.
Honestly,
on Team
Japan played so
And
well
this is
yesterday.
something
I think
we
I want to see
discussed
Japan
yesterday,
win.
guys, right? Like, it's a big difference to play on LAN. You're in a different environment.
I was very
the setup is
surprised by
different.
Japan yesterday.
The food is different. You're not
Right.
sleeping in your
Takato
own
thinks
bed,
it's prime.
You know, there's a lot of things which actually can affect your performance. Thus far, it did not look like anything affected Japan. However, maybe day 2, it's gonna look different. If we're looking at predictions for this one, I still have Japan winning this one. I hope for a close match. I'm very excited to see
Just call me,
Team
please.
Saudi
Thanks,
Arabia
the Prime. Appreciate
taking
it.
the stage for the first time, but I do think the W will go Japan's way. What about you, Danny?
Yeah, I think they had a very convincing victory yesterday. I also went with Japan. I'm getting the victory today, but I do think it's gonna be a close match.
I can't believe I'm also predicting Japan to win this one. I actually think like this is silly because Saudi Arabia should be the favorites. Like they're a really good team, but Japan
Recency
is so
bias.
much fun.
Recency bias.
Predict Japan to win. It's so much fun.
That's what this is all about. It's about having fun. It is a competition, of course, but we're gonna have so much fun along the way. So we are getting ready for this next match. First, we're heading into a very quick break. And then afterwards, Moxie and Dustin will bring you all the action.
You're my favorite content creator. Keep up the wonderful work.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate 3 months. Oh, we got a little banger. Maybe? This music's a little bit better than the last couple. I'll give it that. Also, I hope you guys have been enjoying hanging out. If you're new to the stream, make sure to follow button if you haven't already. Hope you guys have been having fun. Been having a good time with you guys. You should drop Overwatch and play the finals? Nah, I'm good, bro. Finals is cool, but honestly, I thought it was really, really weird that they went with AI voices for their like announcers, and they're like really proud of it, especially with like all the stuff that's going on right now with the strikes. I don't know. It feels really weird to me. I liked the finals. I thought I actually kind of enjoyed it when I played it, but I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest with you. Yarn, thanks for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. Smith, thank you for the 10 months as well. I appreciate it. Right, Becky, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate it. May we please have some ads? Sure, here you go. If only you knew how much stuff is AI generated, lol. Okay.
Whoa.
We're not going to get into this conversation today, so I'm only going to say this once. No fucking shit, there's lots of stuff that's AI generated. There's also a lot of jobs, like one of them being voice acting, that people have done for many years. And it should be protected. And there's been strikes in the writers, actors, unions, etc. to protect that. I don't think that you should be replacing those jobs with more AIs. I don't agree with it. Yes, of course, there's lots of AI shits. I'm not fucking stupid. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to go down this road today. It's not some dunk on the streamer. Oh, if only you knew. I'm not stupid. I know. But in one of the things that's very easily able to tell at the moment is I understand that it's getting more and more advanced. It's actually getting harder and harder to tell when things are AI now, like a voice stuff, while we still can. And they are touting it, and they are advertising it, and they're promoting it, and like, oh, we have AI voices. I'm all set. So, that's it. Period. We're not going over it again.
Thanks for saying that. It does affect a lot more jobs than people realize.
Great, thanks for the 3 months. Even Gamers, thanks to Prime. Sunshine, thanks to 16 months. Remo, thanks to Prime. That's the end of that.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Overwatch World Cup 2023. My name is Dustin, joined back by Moxie, and we're here today with the second game of the day with Kingdom of Saudi Arabia versus the Kingdom, or not Kingdom of Japan, just Japan, playing in this incredibly close matchup according to our desk, where they've all predicted for Japan. When Kingdom of Saudi Arabia have been a team for like, who knows how long, and have been so good I mean, what do you
Wake
think,
needs to
Moxie,
prime as
coming
well.
into this game? Run me down between these two teams. What's going to happen?
Been a while,
I mean, it
but
is very
here's
much a
more of Jeff
contenders playoff,
Bezos
isn't
money.
it? We have
Thanks,
the
buddy.
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, who, as the desk have rightfully pointed out, it's essentially Twisted Minds. And the last time that you and
This is gonna
I
be a
were watching
really
Twisted
fucking
Minds,
good game.
we were casting the
I think this is gonna be a
Southern
really
Contenders
good game.
European
Japan yesterday
finals,
was really
where it was, I
good.
think, a free hour,
Surprisingly
something like
good.
2
I didn't know they were that
hours
good.
and 59 minutes
So this is
of
gonna be
a
something.
match, a 7-map series, but Twisted Minds were able to defend their title and retain the championship of European contenders. Team Japan have also been playing in their region of contenders. Not as much success. They came second in both the summer and fall Asia Pacific split in 2023, but this is a team that have been together for a very, very, very long time under the umbrella of Varel, where a lot of their players joined in 2021, with the exception of Danny's absolute favorite, Cloud, as he calls it,
Do you think it will
who
go
joined
to a
in
third match?
2022.
I think this is probably one of the games that has the potential to. Yes.
I mean, Japan's such a history.
Clone thinks the prime.
lineup. Same with the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, as you said, Moxie. I mean, so with this matchup in
Watching on
particular,
TV on
compared
YouTube,
to
I thought I'd say
maybe
hi.
other
Stop,
World
dude.
Cup
Thanks for
games,
stopping
I would
by.
say there is a little bit more history here, at least in their own specific regions, and that's why, I mean, we talk about the soft broadcast, Moxie. I mean, it's just awesome to have World Cup back, to be back at a
Alright,
again.
big game right here. This is a big, big game.
Both players kind of just shouting at each other, getting excited. So it's great to have these two teams playing today that are storied players. Like together, they've continued to play on other teams together, but also the fact that they're at LAN to have that energy together is exciting.
Yeah, very interesting actually that Saudi Arabia
Yeah, Spain did win first game.
to take out Labda.
It was a 2-0, but it
with
was
this
very
control
close.
Map. It is Busan, and Busan does have 2 outside maps. Downtown
Can
and
move
Sanctuary,
camera,
where
please.
things like the far end
Where do you want me to go? I'm not going anywhere. Fuck off. This is my stream.
Quartz, and we know from first-hand
Scotty
experience
thinks it's
how
7 months.
devastating UB's May can be, and Quartz's hit scan.
Actual things are 8 months.
is going to have a real tough task ahead of them, trying to shut KSA's Sigma down.
Yeah, Nico
So
was
May
phenomenal
Bash.
yesterday. Not to confuse him with Nico
No, sorry,
on
May
Flight, so,
Echo
you know, it's pretty
or
interesting
Bash
that
and
they
Echo
played.
Sigma, and then May Bash and Sigma.
Will come through with that tank transformation.
Wow,
However,
that's a really big early kill. Holy shit.
Nico
Holy
got
shit.
Exploded off the rip.
allowing KSA to get those
They did
3Ks.
not give
They
that
did
guy
not
a
fuck
second
around.
to
Oh
live.
my god.
A Sigma
Holy
man himself
shit.
just showing off as the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia claimed the objective first.
Yeah, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia have the
I
Lucio.
want Japan to
Haku
win.
does have
I
that
also
speed
want it
boost
to be a
advantage
2-0
of the
so I can
second
go
that Team
pee.
Japan had actually invested that immortality
Just
deal.
go between
Saudi
the
Arabia
rounds.
gets go so much
But-
aggressively forward and really put into motion Yubi doing so much damage with the Endophymic Blaster and the buff of 100.
Big
Now
wall
does the
right
attack
there,
from the
actually.
Echo come through. Cookie has been able to infiltrate into the backline, but there it is again. Yubi's
Holy
primary outpoint
shit.
starts to help.
Yeah, and
They play
obviously,
so
Saudi
aggressive,
Arabia
no
is
fear.
coming back for
Just
that deal.
W
Yuki
keying.
was aggressive with the rest of his team, but I mean Japan shut out. Yuki
Yo,
had that flank, like you
Japan
said,
gotta
Moxie,
put up a
but it
little
was-
bit of a
it
better
was
fight.
knocked out.
Come on.
And Kingdom of Saudi Arabia are literally just going to do the same thing again and again and again.
Waffles
They
sings
have
the prime.
Chokehold, they have the Lucio.
I'm high up on Japan after last night. I wanna see them pop off.
Blizzard, Team Japan are yet to come up to a single ultimate. Granted, when they come into something like Amplification Matrix, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia are going to be kited into trying to disengage it, but with the Lucio, that's going to be so much more easier in comparison
They already have
to Team
National.
Japan.
Holy shit.
Flurry strike from Quartz. Japan runs and hides from it for now, but they could potentially lose somebody. Immortality
They used
field used
Lamb.
at the very least. That's a cooldown out.
They have to be so scared because the May wall. I wonder why Japan's not playing the May.
Very well do
I feel like
so.
May is really good here.
But they're just going to back up for now, actually. They know the rotate's coming out from Japan potentially, but Japan fakes it out. They come back through.
That's a
with the
big
engagement.
May ult.
Blizzard's in fact
Damn,
here.
dude. They got 4.
We need you to go full
Vince
face.
also ults. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad.
Stagger kill, then basically
It's
last
just
Damn.
not their map.
for Japan.
It's just
You
not
This
their
is just a
map.
really good May map. They're not running May. I'm surprised.
That Team Japan are faking out so that they can come back in with
Yeah,
the Amplification
'cause
Matrix
the
and
Echo
catch
can't
on to
really
Kingdom of Saudi
off-angle
Arabia if they
here.
go on to try and punch
Or,
hole
like,
that other choke. He
do
blizzards and
anything,
then
because they
wolves
can't get
the
past the choke in the
Amplification
fir-
Matrix, so
okay,
anyone
now
from
they
Team
can.
Japan who'd managed to disengage the blizzard doesn't get to use the Amplification
big
Matrix.
window.
Now we're in final fight territory. Team Japan have to try and use this Bastion artillery strike to be able to clear the space, but if the Bastion's in ultimate form, he's not pressuring Kingdom of Saudi
Echo can touch one
Arabia
more time,
on
right?
catwalk with the high ground hold.
No?
No kill there actually through the accretion. Oh, no.
What happened to the Echo?
Oh, geez. Saudi Arabia.
Wait, what?
Guys, you kind of forgot about the point.
Wasn't thanks to
on
Prime.
round number 1.
Yeah. it's so unfortunate. Like I said, when the Bastion is in the ult,
Wait,
you don't
what?
get to move. So as a result, the Bastion's not going to be able to put out that insane amount of pressure that's keeping Kingdom of Saudi Arabia in check. The second that Yubi hears that ult line, he knows that he has an absolute free field to be able to farm. As we head into Sanctuary, however,
Okay.
the
Sometimes
map
it happens,
does
I
open
guess.
up significantly
Unlucky.
more, so the Mei is going to lose a lot
Now
of that
they're
value
running
being able to
Mei.
isolate some of those chokes. But it looks like Team
Do you
Japan
think they
aren't actually going to
scrimmed
stick
Mei
with the
on
Echo.
this
They've
map,
decided
or
that
are
they're
they
going to try
thinking, we
and
need to
mirror with a
adapt
slight
and we need to
caveat
play Mei?
of Cloud coming out on that Alari to try to out-damage
I would assume that they
Kingdom
scrimmed
of
it,
Saudi
but they're running
Arabia's
mirror
offense.
match, so I'm assuming scrim. Actually, no, the Alari bat. Yeah, I'm gonna assume they scrimmed this actually.
In particular, they actually go all the way around. Understand they have that speed advantage. We'll see if they want to take.
Because they don't want to play inside there, so they're still trying to space them out.
Pretty much every Alari player so far.
I'm assuming they're gonna play. So yesterday, what they did was they were using their Sigma or their Doomfist as bait, and like making them engage onto it and then saving him with Mei walls, etc. But they're doing that again today, but they're not saving him. Yeah, now that see, Japan has crazy spacing. They're really good at spacing teams out. Wait, dude, why was he not playing Mei beforehand? He just got 4.
Japan, amazing first fight for them. They're gonna get that point first.
He's crazy.
Coming back on the Doomfist. This is something
Okay,
that we
'cause
saw
now they
yesterday
start
against
smoking
Team France.
Saudi
Team
Arabia.
Japan have used the Doomfist to absolutely
I feel it in my
disrupt
bones.
these Sigma
See-
compositions, which require
See what they're doing
so
up
much
top,
order
chat?
and
The
coordination.
Sojo and Alari?
Everyone playing
That's what Japan
behind
was
the
so
Sigma.
good
So
at
you're
doing
safe
yesterday.
behind
They
the
play
shield,
like
behind
these
the
like
grass, and you
off-angle
have
two-man
creeping to be able to stop any
strats,
potential dives coming through.
and they space out the enemy team so well.
Make sure that Kingdom of Saudi Arabia don't
So
get
thanks to the
stuck in
Prime.
place.
And what a fast blizzard there from Japan too. Able to get
That's a big kill.
with the damage of
Lose
it
the
in
Mei, but
follow-up, although
should still be okay.
it does cost Yuki his
4v4.
life. Saudi Arabia regrouping on the inside angle, just looking
And
to
Doomfist is
sustain,
a little
maybe
bit
force
trouble
Japan
here.
to make a mistake here.
Nah, he's
KSG
okay.
saying that
He's
a
fine.
bit caught out. Will back up for now. Now Saudi.
But they're gonna run at the enemy.
Point. Building towards
Run at
Donald
point,
to
maybe?
drop a blizzard. Will it hit anybody? Cloud probably stuck in it, but he goes into the sky with a captive
Wait,
shot. Yubi
big,
shoots him out the air, but
big
after
sun
Cloud
right there.
already shot
Holy.
his shot. Yubi did trade back to Cloud, but
They used a lot of ult
Japan
stuff for that
still
fight.
here on the objective, and the Saudis are wiped yet again as Japan crosses
Yeah,
the
Saudi
0%
probably
mark.
wins this next round though.
It
This
did
next
cost
fight.
Sparks
They have
support
heat, they have
ultimates, but
flux,
like
they
you
have
said, Team Japan were
window,
able
they
to
have railgun,
retain
and
control of this
Japan
point,
just has
and yet again,
railgun,
they're
so
going
it's gonna be a
try
little
and
tough. I guess I'll have Doom ult too,
Kingdom
but
of Saudi
Doom ult doesn't really
Arabia's
do
approach.
anything, you
They were
know.
just looking to try to charge up that ult fire on the
Yeah,
railgun,
Japan
on that
spacing,
Sojourn,
yeah,
as well
you're
as
not
build
wrong.
up
Truly
into
might
that
be some of the
Overwatch.
best spacing in
Being able
Overwatch
to
I've seen in a
match
long
with
time.
supports, but Haku has the
Like
side
Saudi
fire.
Arabia
Kingdom of
is
Saudi
definitely
Arabia can
extremely
literally
mechanically
get
skilled, and like they play really well as a team. But Japan's like macro play is fucking disgusting.
But this traded back from courts. Sojourn still up for the likes of Saudi Arabia. KFC goes solo on the backside, able to get his ultimate off just before he dies. Also waiting to land on the back piece.
Huge. Oh my god.
On the backside, Japan looking awesome in this fight until Court comes back with the overclock. That's 2 for him. Can he find any more? Mei out of ice block does have 1 shot left. It's only a body shot into the regenerative burst as well. Japan still have that point. Overtime ticking down.
I think Saudi
He's a
wins this
Sigma
fight, though.
on the point. His name
Right?
is KSA.
Yeah,
It's
they
gonna
win
be
this.
hard to take him out without your own tank player on Japan's side. So they give
That's
it the
pretty good for
objective.
Japan though. 99-0 right there. Now they can
It was
just take their
too
time,
many
build out some
off-angles for
ults.
Team
They've got
Japan to
3
be able
coming
to
up.
try and hold on to, but the fact that they're able to force Quartz into throwing in the overclock is absolutely huge because Team Japan are in final fight territory. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia have
Costume for
absolutely
ults
no
for Saudi?
ultimates to last them
Yeah.
through this next fight. If they get caught out
Not
by the
wrong.
blizzard that Kyuki is trying to set up on the flank around Drum, this round is done and we go to downtown.
You get that interesting swap to Soldier. He the pans out without the Mei. It
I think
a
the
more
Soldier
open
swap
map,
was
I
to get
suppose.
back.
Ant Major's committed by
Ooh,
Mei.
they don't
He
help.
goes
They don't
down
help
through
them
it.
in
He's
time
got
though.
Captive Sun. Now by Q-Loud trying
Wait,
to
that
equalize
sun
it. They're
is.
able to get Quartz with some nice Mei shots.
Oh my god, dude! What the fuck?
Back in Spawn, Japan.
Support, by the way! Holy shit!
Final kill on the Surmajet.
God damn, dude!
Yeah, the Soldier
Dude, that was
wasn't
gross. That was actually disgusting.
Unfortunately, like you're not doing it to try and counter.
I think the
something
first sun that
specifically.
exploded killed the lamp, and then the second sun exploded and killed the 2 of them together.
That is the reason why we saw
God damn, dude.
Onto the
Nat
sword.
3.
It was purely for Kingdom
Okay, I'm not
Saudi
gonna
Arabia
lie.
to be
I
able to
think
regroup
Saudi
as
is
quickly
better
as
on
possible
this
because they
point.
knew
Like
they
their
didn't
comp
have
is so much
ultimates.
better
They
for
knew
this
that Team
point
Japan had
than
elite in
Japan's.
terms of that
I'm
point
actually a little
percentage as
nervous for
well. They
Japan
needed
here.
to be able to regroup and pick apart a player from Team Japan on the approach. They can not just keep themselves ahead in terms of that point percentage, but also buy themselves
They're going
the time to be
Bastion
able to
now.
build up those ultimates. That did not happen. Now, yet again, we are going to see Yubi on that
going
main
May?
courts on the Bastion.
Echo. Ooh,
KSG
I don't like it.
decides to go out on the Sigma.
I mean, Echo, I guess here isn't that bad, but it's not.
On the composition they're running into.
It's not that good
Opts for
either.
Echo to try and dive into
See what they're
that
doing? Look at their spacing. Their spacing is so crazy, but they're gonna bait. They're baiting their Sigma again. They're hoping to survive. If they can keep them up, they did. They kept them up. They got the pick. They're doing the same thing they did yesterday. This is literally their strat. They just bait their tank every fight. Dude, this is what they did yesterday. They just bait their Sigma every fucking fight. Kill somebody, save him, and then win. They don't care. They just let him die if he needs to.
Japan already have that point.
Dude,
This, like
holy
you said, is exactly
shit.
the thing that Team Japan did against
That's
Team France
crazy.
yesterday on
This is the
Samoa.
exact,
Downtown
literally cookie cutter what they did
Korea,
yesterday.
on downtown
Exactly.
Of Busan, and they're using the exact same strategy. They leave their Sigma out. They know
And they're talking about it now.
The mortality field, even if he gets walled away, and it provides both the Echo and the Bastion control of the high ground to jump on to a player.
That
of
window's
Kingdom
scary.
of Saudi
If the Echo
Arabia
peeks, he's
unnoticed.
just gonna explode.
Now, however, the gig is up. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia know to expect the bait. They don't fall for it. They wait for Team Japan's DPS.
So how is
plays
Japan
to
gonna respond
pressure
now that they're not
and
running
that's
at them?
when they pounce.
Every Bastion player just cracked now. They come back, capture that point 33%, and now Saudi Arabians are the ones that have to hold.
See, this is where Saudi's comp is much better. This is gonna be spooky.
Court's also going to have that artillery strike, but it's
I wonder why are they running the brig? What's the point of the brig?
So much of that space.
Wall off the main side where KSG was coming through, gets bashed.
Okay, they get the wall out.
Where's the stun? I guess with the rock that hit him. Meanwhile, immortality
They can't walk in
used
yet.
from Japan, so that cooldown no longer available. Artillery strike after that runs out is trying to find
Wait,
some
they
kills,
copy
but
the May?
only finds a little bit of damage.
Window?
Japan
Huge. We didn't get to see really what happened there because the spectator didn't catch it, but I'm assuming the May, they copied May, walled off the Sigma, and just walked on him.
However, it doesn't look like they're finding enough
Not bad.
kills. The sustain is far too much for Japan here as well.
A lot of ults though out of Japan. They used 4 ults for that.
Team Japan actually had to rally as well towards the tail end of
So what are they
that
going to do
fight,
when they
and
just
now
beat
they're
and
not
run at
going
their
to
Sig
have
though?
any support ults.
Because they're not going to be able to save
Saudi
it.
Arabia, they've got the flux to drop the health bars low enough, but they have
What
the
are you gonna
side
do?
to be able to capitalize on that momentum and push forward aggressively.
I guess your Sig can go for Flux.
If you don't have control of the high ground,
They're going to have to go for an
you're
early
just able to find
Flux.
something pick.
Oh, they fluxed him first though. Wait, did he rock him?
With this Scribbenic Flux waiting to beat
No,
as
they
well
didn't.
off of it until KSG pops his own.
Yeah, they got him.
They're not going to be able to need to
Yeah.
be dropped because KSG
Saudi
just went
wins this, I
down.
think.
After Saudi Arabia just walked in, no more
Just gonna
take
walk
for
at the
Japan
brig,
now.
yeah.
They're just gonna
I don't know why
slowly
they.
whittle away
Honestly, I'm
towards
not a
the
huge
point
fan of
of
the brig
dagger,
pick
maybe
here.
find a kill.
Really not.
Cheek kill on the outside, looking for Quartz maybe. No, he goes down. So does Nico. And the rest of Japan, back to the spawn they go at 74%.
Yeah, Haku knew that he did not need to beat because Mint had used the rally
Yeah.
in the last fight.
They only
There is
won
no
that with
way for
Flux.
Team
That's
Japan's
really
health
bad.
bars to rise, and as a result,
That's
he
really
needs to
bad
hold
for
on to
Japan,
it to be able
actually.
to counter the Flux coming through from KSG in the entrance of this next fight. Mint's even going to go onto the Mercy now to try and pocket Kuki on the Echo so that they can find a pick without just ignoring any of the.
Oh, they swapped the
ultimate
Mercy
depth
actually.
between the two teams.
We've seen
Okay, so no more brig. I like that.
Again today. Scribbenic Flux by KSG.
Okay,
He dropped
yep.
the counter from Haku. They also have an
Beat
A
him.
Matrix to support
And
them.
and they Matrixed actually.
Anybody. Japan actually
Well, that's really good for Japan.
This is
They can walk in on
amazing
this
team
now.
play for them to avoid both support ultimates.
They're holding top,
artillery
trying to poke out the May. The May's forced to use her shift.
Just a second, 88% on the board. Boop off the top from Haku. Artillery strike now comes back through. Court's gonna be thought
As long as they don't die to that.
It's gonna slowly work those strikes into
Wait, touch.
the
You guys got a
back.
touch.
Japan copy
Touch.
comes through.
Would you be
KSG
interested
falls
in a
solo, but he
sacrifice
lives
of our
on the
dang?
inside angle from some
Yes?
support, but the Blizzard here
Fine.
shuts him down for
We'll
now.
just pick you
Court's
off.
there with the follow-up as well. Nico's able
Wait,
to
no
trade
touch though.
one
No
and
touch. No
I don't know if
touch.
anybody can even touch for
Damn.
Japan. Looks like no.
Dude, that was fucking
Saudi
close.
Arabia will take map number 1.
I think it's a fresh one.
Yeah, Team
After
Japan
shooter. That was really
has
close.
the same strategy, right?
Oh,
Sigma
not
drops down
again.
first. first.
Yeah,
Forces
Saudi's comp was
that
just better for
immortality
that,
build from your
realistically.
Side, yes, but he's
Why is
also
always
being
the team
isolated
that
by
I root
Maywar.
for?
The thing is, for Team Saudi Arabia,
Dude,
they
you're
can
fucking us. You're fucking us here,
afford to
Ruben.
try to go for the Sigma,
Man,
knowing
it's
that
not
it's
my
a bait play because they have
fault.
Blizzard. So even if they're going to start losing some
No,
of their players,
but
they're
Japan
still going
reverse
to be able to
sweeps
drop
this.
the Blizzard and cut Team Japan off
On-
from rotating onto point.
honestly,
And
that
even
was
if they
kind of a
win the
comp
fight,
diff.
If they can't tap that
Alpha
point and
Magnus
keep
is a
it
nice one.
contested,
Banana.
the map ends regardless.
It's great work from Saudi Arabia, but the desk was probably
Saudi
right.
Arabia
This
played
is
that
the
really
close
well.
Game. We'll go back and
Wanting
look
the banana.
and everything.
Honestly,
that happened
I
in
don't know
this
why they. I wouldn't have stuck with the
particular-
bird pick
I mean, it
after
was
they
such a
swapped
back and
Lucio.
forth brawl besides map base, where
I'll take that
obviously,
as a yes
you know,
for
Team
wanting
Saudi
the
Arabia
banana.
had a really good game plan.
I mean, they had a really good composition.
They also
to be able
swapped
to
off the
hold on
May
to
too.
those
I don't like that they swapped off the May.
That May just does so much work. This captive son here is absolutely devastating. Catching on to both of those players, pushing them to
It really
hide
was.
behind
It was the
pillars.
first explosion
They
killed this.
overlap as well in terms of those
Killed the
hitboxes,
lamp.
so
The second one
captive
killed
son
them.
then
Damn, dude.
passes onto another player and then detonates once an additional damage
3
is being
months
dealt. Like,
later.
Alari is so strong at
Thanks,
being able
Sonny.
to
Appreciate
box
3 months.
those players into spaces they really don't want to be in.
And meanwhile, Quartz had some fantastic tracking there on Bastion on the 3rd round. And also the Saudi Arabian team put themselves in a great position. Team Japan, however, on the other side, going to pick Route 66, maybe thinking that Team Saudi Arabia will be a little bit lackluster on this map. But we'll have to see after a short break. For this map number 2, guys, don't go anywhere. We got a barn burner on our hands.
"37 whole months, keep it up, flats. Doing awesome, man."
It's 37 months. Appreciate it.
Hey flats, much love from the Netherlands.
Hey, what is this?
I smell another ad break coming up. Quick, use your Amazon Prime sub to support your favorite streamer at no extra cost to you.
Wait, what? 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 Nah, that's fucking crazy. Could you guys hear my phone during that or no? Top thinks the prime, Strike thinks the prime, Match Prime thinks the prime, Open Films thinks the 12 months, Thomas Bevins thinks the prime, Century Kun thinks the prime. I was watching a Jake Lucky clip. It was of Nick Merckx. Apparently Nick Merckx signed a kick. He's just dropping all this Twitch juice. And apparently, for all these years, he's had a Twitch contract. And no, if people gifted him subs, he never got any of the money. He got a fixed income every month. So like, if you came in and gifted 100 or 500 subs, $500, he never saw it. So like, if someone came in and was like, "I'm going to support this streamer and give him 500 like 100 subs, $500," you know, he wasn't getting any of it. It was all just a fixed income, no matter what. Like as a streamer who's like not that size, you know what I mean? I don't watch Nick Merckx, but like of that size, you know, I'm not in on that world. You know what I mean? Like us little Overwatch streamers, we're not in that world. We don't know anything about that shit. That's crazy. Like I can't imagine a world where I would not be getting my if my chat was gifting me subs, I'm not seeing that. Like what the fuck? 10K saying little streamer LOL. It's an event and it drops. It's very different. Very different than a 10K, 20K streamer like without those. I'm like normally like a 2 to 3K. It's very different. Segments of Prime. Tier 5 things to Tier 1.
Japan, Team Saudi Arabia, in which Saudi Arabia obviously just won. Number 1.
Dina Banana, thank you for the Prime as well. I appreciate it.
On Mecha base, but the other 2 rounds definitely were not that close. I think the desk was
Yeah, no, that's I feel like that's fucked up.
But obviously, you know, Team Saudi Arabia are in it to win it today, Moxie.
Shut up, things the gifty. I appreciate it.
Both, as you can see, just
that's fucked up.
Players are kind of swapping in and out. We've got some subs kind of coming through for both teams, in fact, for the next.
Yeah, but 2 to 3K isn't getting signed by a fucking platform. You need to be like a 20K and you'd be signed to a platform. Super streamers like 3 times mine size wise. He's not big enough to get signed. None of us are. There's no one in Overwatch that's even close to big enough. Point is though, those are just like little industry secrets you never hear. You don't know anything. It's like, dude, that's wild to me. That's fucking wild.
I mean, we have to wait and see what support hero he's going to be playing, but Kingdom of Saudi Arabia are not the only team with a couple of swaps coming through. Team Japan is also mixing up their roster. Mihawk has been woken from his snap. He is now coming into the lineup to, you know, shoot a couple of people, cut up some boats, and you know what, Dustin? He's all out of boats. This is sure to be a really good showdown, as we've also got Plankton coming into the tank lineup as we head over to our next
contract.
map.
Yeah.
Since Team Japan had lost
Twitch used to do contracts with streamers, where you could like, you know, they would sign them and stuff. You know, like back in the day. But
surely they've
wild.
got a specific game plan in mind. But
stop with these ads, streamer. Oh, here's another one. Here you go.
A little bit flustered by the swap coming through, because when we normally see Lambda, he's like, okay, they're gonna be playing Pharah or
Kick?
Echo, so
yeah, but I think I saw him tweet that he was done with Kick, so that was a short-term deal.
Have our hits can pick up something like Castiel or an Ash, or maybe even try and match projectiles.
People get their bag. I understand, but
what do you do when Lambda's in the support?
I'm not really a gambler guy.
I don't know. Like what?
I've seen it destroy people's lives.
Because he's not good at support. We don't know. We don't know. Maybe he is good at support.
Dustin, I'm pretty sure that when we've actually seen DPS players flex onto support roles in the World Cup so far, they have a 100% win rate.
Okay, that's because they got carried by their team.
Backbone won his map.
But Backbone is like actually a good support player though. That's different. All right, he's a support player first, isn't he? Like. He's good. He's a good support. I don't know. He's like a top 10 support in the world, maybe. Even, you know? Am I wrong? Wrong in saying that, Mox? I mean, he's good. But listen, Lambda, it's more crazy Lambda switching over to support, though. Wouldn't you agree?
I streamed for 14 and a half hours yesterday, so I don't know. We'll see.
Lambda is normally an Echo and a Pharah, and that means projectiles. That doesn't really cross over easily to something like an Ana or a Baptiste, but we'll have to see. As it does look like we're probably going to get to see a couple of highlights coming through.
That boy is juggling them hand warmers. Holy moly, look at him go.
Yeah, he's having a good time.
God damn. He's going fucking crazy.
Absolutely melting through with the help of that amplification matrix, and you can see as well KSA in the front line doing his
Spanish punk-esque gameplay from Quartz.
No one keeps
Holy
an eye on the
shit.
Bastion, and as a result, everyone falls down.
Yeah, Quartz is absolutely one of the best players, one of the best hit scan players in the world, and you know, obviously proving it
Ruben
on the world stage today. And you know, that's why I mean they're doing some interesting subs on both sides as well, with Plankton coming through on the tank, Moxie. I mean, what do you think the strategy is coming to Route 66? Because obviously it's going to play quite differently than the likes of Busan.
Yeah, normally from Team Japan, we've seen KSG. He's been very much their forward tank player, right? He's been playing the Doomfist to a really crazy degree, as well as the Sigma. So very excited to see what exactly Team Japan are going to be fielding. Maybe this is when we're going to see them actually push towards something like a dive composition coming through, something like a Winston or a Diva, if you think about how Route 66 is.
Thank God for no Twitch ads in a row.
You also have to remember as
12 Twitch ads in a row. Oh, you're on YouTube? Hang on, I got you.
Route 66,
I want you feeling left out.
I am incredibly happy about, because that means that the doors don't immediately close shut when I'm trying to line of sight all of my wonderful teammates in front of me as Anna.
We'll see what happens on this map.
Cringe, dude. Cringe.
You know,
you know what? Hey, Twitch side, hey, cringe. Hey, you have another one.
Where's my horse?
Considering the fact that they have Plankton in as well, and you know, I don't know.
Well, people keep saying weird shit, then they're just gonna keep getting ads. So maybe someday.
Where's my pony? Where's my horse?
You're not getting a pony, at least at this moment.
Unless there's a tech strategy
you
for
didn't
Saudi
say
Arabia,
no.
I've never seen
What?
this guy play support.
You said not
You
at
don't
least
even have
in
a
this
place
moment.
for a pony. What are you gonna fucking tie him up
That is going to be
outside?
something
Put him in the
that is
closet?
probably going to throw a lot of these players
I can
because I mean
buy a
these
place
teams,
for
these
it.
coaches, these analysts, everyone
Like
behind the
$100 a
scenes
month.
have been just screaming so much, practicing, watching
Thanks to
through all
Things to
of
Prime.
these
Underwater
VODs,
Bear. Thanks to
like
Prime.
the
More Things to
Depth
Prime.
talked about,
More Things to the 3 months.
Team King
He's gonna
Saudi
buy a
Arabia
pony.
is
On the bigger Things to
essentially
Prime.
twisted minds.
Yeah,
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Hey, man.
Guys, if you donate right now to Floods and like sub, it goes towards the pony fund.
No,
Exactly.
no.
Let's get some
There's no
5
pony.
gifted subs rolled.
No, there's no pony fund. There is no pony fund.
You know what? I'll even boost it up to 10 gifted subs for the pony fund.
Is by throwing in
Turkey
such
Things to the Prime. I
curveballs
appreciate it.
as
If somebody
having
gifts
your
20
Echo and
subs
Forest
right
player
now, there's
Go
a
to Things to the Prime.
guaranteed
on a
pony for
support
some.
No, there
I'm
is.
so curious to see how he does.
What do you mean, no, there
You
isn't?
know,
It's
no.
already agreed upon. It's too late. We
There
already
is no
clicked on it.
agreement on it. What do you mean? There's no pony. There's no
Don't lie
pony.
to the people. How do you
I'm
do
straight.
something like
I'm
that?
not lying to the people. I'm a man of the people.
How could you deceive them like this?
I'm not. I'm a man of the people. I'm not doing shit.
And if there is
There's no
20
pony.
subs that happen right
The
now.
pony's sitting in my driveway right now.
Omnis Pony Fund. Yeah,
The pony fund is in the driveway.
Yeah, and it's to send the pony to Somnus.
No, I'm not sending the pony to. What?
Yes, you are.
I don't even think this thing would fit on German streets.
You don't have a say in
trophy
this.
case dedicated to it, and you put it at like the front door. Like the second that you open the front door and walk into the
Five
hallway,
fishies
you
is the
want
2
that
months.
to immediately be on
Crumb things is the
display
gifty.
for
Like to Charlie is the
everyone
5
who
gifties.
walks
Noodle
into
things the
it.
prime. Neon things the 5 gifties. And Shimmy things the 4 months. Fire Chick things the 5 gifties. Bloody things the 11 months. Paul Angel things the 5 gifties. And Nicolas things the 11.
I'm so good at this.
Thanks so much.
I am so fucking good. We should get.
Oh, and thanks for the 2 super chat as well.
For how good I am at milking chat for gifted subs.
There's no pony fund. It's not real.
And then like an extra 5 gifted
Sunny
subs
Coffee
on
thinks a
top of
gifty.
the 5 gifted
maybe,
subs that I said for
defensive
just
side,
how
Japan
good I am at
obviously
milking
just
chat
rolling out
for
with this
subs.
composition with the Sigma.
Extra 5
for Plankton instead.
for the pony fund to like buy it a little bow tie.
You know, having that sub come through also. Mihawk on the Ana. Meanwhile,
just
Saudi
for
Arabia
fashion,
obviously
you know?
a bit of time to decide what
I'm sure the
composition
pony
they want.
would love.
Until we get
No,
to
Arn
see
thinks a
the
big
on
super
it
chat,
back
dude.
of
Once
Chaos
really soon
Lane
as a
on
cousin
the
you can get
Road
for
Dog.
some.
Last time we got to see this guy on the
That
Road
could
Dog,
be
we were
arranged, but there's
essentially
no
going
actual
into
pony.
Overwatch 2 off of the back of Overwatch 1.
No, and
at the
Soul
very
Eater.
beginning of Junker Queen
No,
on
no.
release.
Soul
No,
Eater.
there it is.
Dude,
There
thank
we
you for the
go.
25
He ran the
gifties.
Road Dog to be able to
I appreciate it,
counter the
dude.
Junker Queen,
No,
given the fact that
not
she has
pony
no way of being able
fund.
to block that
No.
hook.
Thank you for the 25
Unfortunately,
gifties. I
Sigma does
appreciate
have a
it.
shield that
Jack,
goes
just went for
up
Soul
and
Eater with the
in front of
25
him, so
gifties.
he
I
has a
appreciate it.
mirror
No, not pony.
on that matchup.
Not pony fund. No, no, no pony. No pony.
Labda over the top on Baptiste.
Thank you for the 25 gifties. Fishing. No, not pony.
He's a pretty good
No.
Baptiste in his own right. A lot of these DPS players are, like you mentioned, Moxie. Saudi Arabia
How am I
team
losing to my
has
own chat right now? This is
Give him
crazy.
some space here. Meanwhile, you be sticking towards that Symmetra of all picks.
No,
under the
she's-
gas station
she's not
already.
getting a
Just constantly
pony.
sticking those right
For
clicks,
the
which
pony
were,
fund.
I believe, just recently buffed.
How am I supposed to? How am I gonna ship a pony to fucking Germany? Like what?
Find Labda. Mihawk is well onto UV. So
Wait.
immediately out of nowhere.
Wait, Japan's rolling.
Saudi Arabian team get wiped by Japan for the high
You
ground.
sound surprised.
Kuki taking that duel
As if
against
this is
Sigma,
not what I had
punishing again, just
prophesized.
like Diva. The
True.
fact that that shift does
2-1
not
in Japan's
burn
favor.
out the focusing beam. And as a result,
Easiest
there's just so
reverse-
much pressure on
reverse
KSA's
sweep
shoulders
that's ever
from the
happened,
Echo, especially
ever.
given the fact that Yubi, like you said, sticking on
I
that
almost said
Symmetra,
reverse
trying
sweep.
to just cross out
Oopsie-daisies.
the mega health pack for Team Japan to try and take advantage of if they do get pressured by some of this poke coming through from Quartz.
Teleporter.
What the
on
hell?
inside. Oh, aggressive flank from Surmajet. Nate, no! It's a bit too thick. Hits the wall. Doesn't go through. Nano boost also still being built.
Dude, they've got a
KSA does have
crazy
control
flank
of
here.
that
Dude, how did they
objective.
swap
Realizes
sides? What is
forward.
this?
Nico finds Labda again early. 2 times in a row now.
You know-
The DPS player turn support
Oh,
has been picked.
big
Now,
sleep.
flanked it on the inside. Early preempt the sleep dart from Mihawk, thinking somebody's going to take that teleport. Quartz, though, does trade back Nico, who found his teammate earlier. The cart's still being pushed,
I'm
by
in
the way.
Germany.
Mihawk
This
dropped
is
the
interesting.
onto Quartz, but is the damage there?
I'm not
Mihawk
sure if
has
I've
the
ever
Nano
seen
boost.
anything like this happen on
Huge kill
YouTube.
line.
What?
Surmajet able to find Mihawk, but it's after he
Dude,
got
what
the
is
Nano boost.
happening?
Captive Sun by Surmajet. Does it find the value on the low ground? Doesn't look like it just yet. Too loud. popped his own.
Wait, they solo flux the Alari, but the Alari might live? Oh, the pylon! The pylon! Oh, that's a big flux! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Plankton, go crazy!
That was fucking massive!
Great play from Clyde as well. He's actually
God
able to use his
damn.
pylon to negate all of that
God
damage coming
damn,
from previously the Sigma
dude.
Flux, and as a result, the Alari stays standing, and Team Japan still have both of their supports online. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia coming in with an overclock. We'll have the Symmetra wall to be able to block out some of this poke from both the Echo and the Sojourn on the other side, and they drop it immediately on the engagement.
It's a big scary wall, actually.
Plankton waiting to use that Riveted Flux. Now he goes for it. Around the shield, making sure no stun can
Rock.
come through. Quartz
Oh,
able to find
TP's
Mihawk.
out. He's low though. Oh, there's no mega. Oh, they just spawned.
Realizing it's gone, but Quartz.
They have Railgun, but I think they don't need it. I think they win this, actually.
I mean, you can't do
Yeah,
much
Saudi
there.
wins that.
When Quartz is hitting the shots, he is. Saudi Arabia will capture point
Yo,
A.
thanks for the super chat. Unfortunately, the super chat must we all must point and laugh. I can get you a baby horse or a full-grown horse, but I am in Texas, but I will drive it to you.
Really unfortunate.
What am I supposed to do when it gets here? Fucking put it in a crate and ship it to Germany? It's not happening.
To be able to force Kingdom of
Everybody thinks the
Saudi
tier 1 as well. I
Arabia to play
appreciate
a
it.
little bit more defensively. As you can see, they know that the Alari's not in position. They're immediately going to teleport onto the high ground. So now
Ride it
Quartz
from
gets to be the
there?
one that
Yeah,
fires
ride it
first
across the
every
ocean.
single
Yeah,
time
okay,
these
sounds good.
engagements occur.
Right, I mean, just setting up Quartz, making sure he is in position to succeed. Plankton walks out.
This is so hard to walk out of here. That's a big ult. Oh! Wait, you gotta hit the shots though. You gotta hit the shots.
Has the immortality field, so even if that blows up, he surely
Yeah, immortality
will stay
field is
alive.
big.
KSA is able to find Mihawk too, so Saudi Arabia actually dealing with the ultimates of Japan relatively well. Oh my god, overclock by Nico. Can he even find the kill on the low ground? He is. Eventually, Labda will
Took
go
a sec.
down. Overclock is
A
too
little
much
spooky.
to deal for that Baptiste player, but Nico going
Ooh,
aggressive.
interesting. That was really aggressive. He just had full faith that his teammates were gonna clean up. Plankton needs help. No.
Into Plankton also has
Oh.
Jet there, and we're getting a pause.
Tactical pause.
Mid-team fight
Nico
too.
is a little
It
ambitious
looks like Saudi
with that
Arabia winning
slide.
that team
A
fight,
little
and
bit,
Japan
a little
kinda
bit.
going for a soft reset.
Yeah, so
Tactical
that was
pause.
a very aggressive play, yes, from Team Japan with that
This fight
Sojourn
might
power
still be
slide,
winnable,
but it's
though,
actually incredibly
'cause
similar to what they did with their Sigma, both
Yuki got
yesterday against
2,
France and also in the
and
first
Thanks,
map
Japan
when
also
we were
lost
seeing
2,
them use that
so-
Sigma to just bait out a lot of the aggression and forward positions coming through from Team Saudi Arabia, because what it basically does is it dangles the Sojourn on a string saying, okay, you can get this player, but the Sojourn before you go down actually does enough damage to push their health bars below 50%. And that then gives the go sign for your Echo to come in with the focusing beam, because remember, Echo is
You know what tactical pause means, chat?
terrifying any time that your health is
Tactical
below
pause
50%,
means?
because it means that that focusing beam does 175
Tactical pause means?
damage per second instead
Oh.
of 50.
Going back in now, and you see Japan, at least for Japan's side, they need to really get a hold here. Look at Yuki.
Do you know Kuki's there?
Yeah, he's hiding. He's hiding. He's up in the card, actually, so they should know he's there.
Whoops.
Now he has to back up because he's checked by the likes of Saudi Arabia. Quartz over the high
Every
ground as well as
single time they say
checking.
Kuki,
On the
I
inside,
think
Plankton has to
of
come back all
the
the way
Seoul
from
Dynasty
spawn still.
player. And I'm like,
Saudi Arabia to kind of get
that
this.
guy's not
more
here.
momentum.
Oh, I remember him.
On to
Yuki.
Jet. Can't get the kill on
And I get
either. Has the
freaking
heals. Over the
confuzzled
top, though, so
every
he's not
time.
punished. Perfect positioning from the likes of Yuki.
Come on,
Also very
Plankton, I
close to
believe
the
in you,
ultimate
dude.
and boost available. For Japan, goes for it on the Echo. Plankton goes so low, and he falls. But Yuki
No,
will
poor
trade back
Plankton,
service.
dude.
Also an amazing sleep
Wait,
dart
huge.
from Mihawk. Yuki
Wait.
there with the follow-up in the nano boost. Quartz still
You
able
can
to
go
get
crazy
one.
with the Echo. Oh my god.
Enough team help here. He's got Labda on the Baptiste pocket, but there's too many shields in his face at the moment.
Huge.
Labda actually pops the ultimate. Yuki gets taken out.
Wait,
of the
C9,
copy, and
C9,
Quartz gets the
C9,
shot, and
C9,
KSA's putting the
C9.
cart into the
Oh
objective.
no.
Now they have 2 minutes and 40 seconds in the last phase.
Oh,
and
they
the
gotta
Stars on top.
help Plankton. Plankton's dying too
That
much.
we know and love from EMEA contenders. Quartz on absolute
Lots
fire
can't hit us with
at
an
the
ad.
moment
You
with
sure
the
about that,
Sojourn.
YouTube? Yeah, I wouldn't
Coming
test
in
me.
absolutely clutch as well with the amplification
I would
matrix as
not
KSA
be
is able
confident
to
in that
pick up point
assessment you've
and
got
take
over
us
there.
to point C. Yubi again has that Symmetra wall to make this engagement a little bit safer from all of the poke contests coming through from Team Japan as Cloud. Unfortunately, not going to be able to save Kuki from the Sojourn.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about before Quartz.
I'm sorry,
Nice
but
shot
if I
from
turned
him.
the
Now the
corner
Quartz
and
still
I
pushing
saw that
forward, entering
fucking
last fight territory
pylon
for
with the 3
likes of
sim
Saudi
turrets,
Arabia.
I
Overclock
think I
also
would just
available,
alt
and the shield
F4.
as captive son's got to be huge.
I don't want to
For
spend
Q-Loud if
half an
Japan wants
hour
a chance to drop the
shooting
shield first, though. Saudi Arabia
fucking
needs the overclock
StarCraft
captive under the sky.
deployables. I'm
Actually
sorry.
looks for the Sojourn. Quartz gets hit. Looks like comes on the outside as well.
Holy shit,
Still
Quartz is
holding.
rolling.
Takes down Kuki in the sky. That was the carry of Japan. Plankton. Gravitic flux from him.
Plankton? Plankton clutch?
Nico's able to take out Yubi.
What's going on, Plankton?
Cloud, and Saudi Arabia still
What's going on,
has that
Plankton?
person advantage in this fight as well. Nanabu's still available from
I think
Japan.
they can still hold this. They still got some time.
Outside, taking it slow.
That's
But they
another
lose
big kill,
Nico.
though.
Oh no,
That's another big kill.
for Japan. Nanabu's still available. They use it on Kuki. Goes into the sky.
Nano boosted echo again. They love the nano boosted echo play.
An anti-hits, but the peel is far too much. Surmajet with his own captive.
Wait, Sinan, 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 Sinan,
1
Sinan.
minute and 11 seconds
in Saudi
isn't
Arabia,
that
capture out
much.
with a minute
Japan
and 11
easily fucking clears that
Kingdom of
time
Saudi
bank.
Arabia just forcing Team Japan into trying to contest with that nano boosted echo, and as a result, that payload
just night these
continues
little
to
months.
move. Unfortunately, it's only respawning members who are going to be able to actually make it onto the payload and try and stop it from picking up that finish line, and that just does not happen. Kingdom of
Plankton
Saudi
is
Arabia will
kind of
be
getting
able to
rolled a little bit right now
push
up front.
with time still
They're not
left
holding
in their
space.
bank as well.
Cart's getting
Team
so
Japan
much
were
free
able to slow them
push,
down
dying a
of the
lot.
way through, a lot of it coming down to them being
It's
able
tough.
to control all of those lanes towards A and B. So it was a lot of a faster push. Now Team
Oh,
Japan
that's another super chat. We
have to
almost
be
not pointing
able to
last,
set a
though.
blistering pace themselves, because if they get slowed down at any point in this
We're in
map,
Germany.
Dustin,
No, I'm not
it's gonna be
buying a
fun time
pony.
for
She
any
doesn't even have a
involved.
place to put it. It's
Yeah,
not
I
happening.
mean, you called it. It's exactly what I think is that.
Wait,
oh, we should look
when
back
did they
to
surprise
highlights.
me?
Quartz was doing so much work, but you can have as good of a point hold on A, you know, as any team. Like Japan did. Japan held for like 2 minutes on first point, but if you can't even get a single team fight win on streets or last, like it's
That's
just not
Giphy.
gonna go well
Appreciated.
for you. And it's obviously not gonna go well for you against the likes of Quartz doing what he did on Soj.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it
Artifice,
as well
these are
was
3
down to
gifties.
Yubi
I
just coming in
appreciated.
with those symmetric walls
Tactical
at the very,
pause.
very start,
Pause champ.
right? Because it means that you
Tactical
don't
pause.
get those poke
Tactical
kills
pause.
coming through. You don't have
Pause
to
champ.
worry about, okay, maybe we're going to get picked off by the Echo on
Tactical
engagement.
pause.
Maybe we're going to get picked off by an Alari on engagement or Sojourn.
Why are you guys spamming ads? You didn't even get one. I didn't even hit the button.
Having to not just alt track, but also alt gun fire track.
I just
as
really
well.
hope
And whenever I
Japan
talk to
isn't
support players who are
doomed.
That's another super chat.
If they are,
Everybody point left super chat.
that's why they would lose.
It's cause of enough soundness. Yeah, that's different. That's different.
Is having to double up on those counts.
Yeah, you're right, for sure. And by the way, we're having a bit of a tech pause here for, looks like Labda fixing his audio issue leading into this next map, or this map, I guess the half, in which Saudi Arabia have that lead, right, on first point, you would think. Moxie, do the likes of Saudi Arabia even mix things up? I know Symmetra maybe not as good on the defensive side, but are you going to run it again if you're Team Saudi Arabia?
It depends how you want to play your defense, right? If you're worried about that poke phase coming through, then you can use the Symmetra teleport to just sidestep a lot of it, right? The way that we were seeing Yubi on point A.
So the Dono
time
man.
that
No.
Saudi Arabia took to actually
It's on
try
a
and put
timer.
those pushes together was because they were waiting for things like the
Sometimes I
cooldowns
hit the
and also
button.
for Yubi
I
to
hit the
be able
button
to
there.
teleport into a position
No button.
that he
No,
can
no.
try and distract Team Japan, allowing and buying the rest of the team a little bit more freedom of movement. And it looks like Kingdom of Saudi Arabia want that freedom of movement. They don't have the Lucio if they want to be able to out-rotate this Echo and the potential flanks coming through from Clyde on the Alari and Nico on the Sojourn. They need the teleport to be able to get themselves safely and quickly around the map.
Pan setting Plankton up towards the upper cave side. Oh my god, Nico gets chunked as soon as peeking the corner. And Symmetra right click doing a ton of work. While they try to push that payload. 30 seconds already off the clock. Japan
Killed the
building
pylon.
towards
That's pretty
those
good.
support ultimates because they're taking some of that poke. Thermojet and Quartz on the left flank. Just against Q-Loud. Kyuki comes through to try to help his support player, but a lot of
This
that
left side
health
fight
pool
is
lost. Nico, though, comes
disgusting
through
right
from
now.
the main side. Thermojet gets poked down, but showing that professional support prowess is almost able to keep Quartz alive, but Kyuki eventually will find it.
He's going crazy on the Echo.
Thermojet as well, so
They're
nice
so
Q
good at these Echo comps.
Now it's just stagger
If
clean.
Echo, I think, was like hard meta, they would be a
Finds
disgustingly
three,
strong
every
team.
single kill here. Potentially, he does. That's 4 for him in that fight, and Japan looked awesome on that engage.
That was a good-looking fight right there for Japan. They look much better than they looked on defense in that fight.
Whoever loses the fight,
Big
especially
nade.
the attacking team, is going to be so much out of time in comparison. And because they're able to find those picks and the staggers off of the back of it,
I know why they ulted that. They thought they were gonna full commit, but
still getting staggered. They wanted to try and recontest that.
whoa, okay, all right, Cloud, all right, dude.
From Cloud,
That's gross.
Yeah, Solo
That just fucking 3-tap. Holy shit.
Is able to take down Kuki, but it's after the point was captured. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left here. Team Saudi Arabia got some ultimates for this one, Mox.
They've got high ground as well. We saw how important having that high ground can be for the Sojourn to be able to control the tempo of the defending team's engagements. And because Kingdom of Saudi Arabia have been able to claim it, they are trying now to keep Nico in check.
Oh,
Just TP'd on him. Oh, with the right click. They knew he was gonna go for it. Damn, dude, they got a good trade. That's a good trade out of that.
As well. Does have the copy, so if he does go low, can immediately do it. Card has not been stopped yet. Now goes for the copy. As Ilori, hit by the Captive Sun as well, but does have a lot of healing on the inside.
Oh no. Wait, but he gets... Holy shit, that's crazy.
Took out Cloud, and then eventually...
That was a good shot by Quartz.
Hero, by the way!
The copy came, they able to get that kill. That was ball into Nico, and yeah, this is going to be a wipe now. For the likes of Japan, Saudi Arabia have a good hold here off of double support ultimate.
Yeah, full reset coming through from Team Japan. Plankton off of the map to not give ultimate charge. Mihawk just standing still so he doesn't get staggered out from the rest of his team. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, with this high ground control, they've also got the Symmetra turrets set up as well. If Team Japan try and dive onto that high ground to take it away from Quartz, this is going to be really tough for Team Japan to break without using an ultimate. They don't have the Nano Boost. They do have the Captive Sun. They've also got Plankton with the Signal Flux, but Quartz is looking for that off angle.
Yeah.
He's been spotted out, but he's still an absolute thorn in the side of Team Japan because there's so much time that they're spending having to make sure he doesn't pick someone off an approach.
Japan going for the flux.
That's a big flux.
Connects onto everybody, but they have
Not gonna get anything though because the lamp in the wall.
KSA able to find Nico.
Yeah, that's tough.
Able to get two with the overclock from Quartz. A lot of, or at least the overclock.
Dude,
in the Symmetra wall.
Support by the way.
Giving them this fight win and a nice 4K for Majek.
Really smart
Yep.
stuff
That's
coming
2
through
fights
from
in a row.
UV,
He
using
just
that
kills
Symmetra wall to keep
everyone.
everyone safe when the Sigma Flux comes through. It also means as well that Surmajed's pylon is not immediately chunked down by Kuki on the Echo, who's been trying to send as many stickies as possible to take that pylon onto cooldown as much as he possibly can. Because look, Quartz gets to play super aggressively because the pylon is out of
Why you
line
support
of sight.
Japan? Because this is a really good game and I want to see it go map 3.
Pylon immediately heals them back up,
And Japan played really well yesterday. I doubted them yesterday and I feel bad now.
Just ran onto Nico on the inside there too. Labda does get his lamp off to avoid the follow-through damage of the Captive Sun.
I'd love to see a map 3 with these two teams. This is probably, in my opinion, this is probably going to be the best game of the day. At least that's what it looks like. Maybe Canada, Australia will be really good though.
Far too many people for Team Saudi Arabia. Kuki's able to get one, gets the copy too, so he's going a little bit crazy at the moment. Does get taken out of the copy by Quartz and killed.
Dude, if Echo was meta, I swear Japan would be so scary. I mean, they're scary already, but
is so far back here. Team Saudi Arabia still have a solid defensive hold here.
They still haven't dethroned that high ground from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia's control either. They do have the Nano Boost to give onto Kuki so that the Echo can try and jump onto someone, but Plankton's falling incredibly low. Kuki has to be able to pull this plank off.
missing the stickies there was kind of huge.
Oh my god, with the overclock.
Wait, you gotta get another one though. Gotta get another one. Oh no.
And also, UV finds QK. Bart is being pushed, but a minute left so far. Quartz gets the high ground too, has that pocket.
Plankton
goes low. Needs that support, so that's going to leave
dude.
Nico exposed towards the mega health pack. I mean, he's going to have to run with some cooldowns in a second. He does so, but look who's coming up with the gravitic flux. It's KSA, and Labda finds Kuki for free. Now they just run to the inside. 47 seconds left.
Saudi's backline is just killing everyone. It's disgusting.
Saudi Arabia.
It's actually disgusting.
Mega health pack. Cloud actually finds Labda. So that's one. Nico also gets a connection.
Wait, did they just block his? No, I didn't. Okay.
Into the sky with his Captive Sun. Cloud goes, but Quartz finds him. in the sky, even without using his overclock, but he's the last one here for Team Saudi Arabia.
If I got to choose Japan's comp, I probably would just have them swap the Ana to BAP. I think that'd just be better than the Echo. I know why they're running the Ana, but I think BAP Alari is just so good. So fucking good.
Kingdom Saudi Arabia can fake out this position and jump onto the backline.
Yeah, they actually use it to connect onto Nico. So Nico goes down, but Kuki does find one. Overclock over the top from Quartz. Here he goes. Kuki dead. Plankton dead. On to the rest of Team Japan. They're out of here. I mean, it's just Mihawk left.
Damn, dude. I was hoping that was going to go to a map 3. But fuck, dude. Sir Majid's fucking scary, dude. I swear, he actually killed like 3 fights by himself.
The fact is, even when you're using something like an ultimate where you think, okay, we're immediately going to have an advantage, you gave Quartz a bird's eye view on that Sojourn, and he gets to see everybody. And you have to remember as well, they're running the Ana, not the Baptiste.
Damn, though. That was actually a really fucking good game.
I was hoping that would be a lot closer than it was.
Yeah, map 1 was close. Map 2, not so much.
It's done.
Yeah, and Mox, I want to see if you agree with me. I mean, it feels like both of these teams, obviously Team Saudi Arabia got the 2-0 win, but they
real talk, I think it was kind of a comp diff again. I think that like the Ana Alari just doesn't do nearly as much damage as the BAP Alari, and the BAP, like, Saudi's backline just hard carried.
Yeah,
It just
like you
rolled.
Said, this is a team that very much
just watching fucking Majid kill 6 every single fight.
Well, Majid would be just 1v1ing people, and then their BAP would just pressure their tank the entire time, and so they just couldn't do anything. So it's like, well, now what?
The fact that Pylon was basically reserved on
Back in a sec. John, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. If you enjoy the stream, make sure to follow button if you haven't already. That was a good ass game, though. That was actually a really good game.
Amount of reach that Pylon has all the way across the map, and since it's always out of line of sight, the only way that unfortunately Team Japan were able to try and contest it was if they sacrificed the Echo Shift and stickies to try and remove it with a high vantage point of their own.
Yeah, and I know the desk all predicted for Japan, but
he's not here. It's fine.
Good series, although it was a 2-0 for Team Saudi Arabia. Desk, what do you have to say about that series? It was a fun one at the very least.
It sure was, Dustin and Moxie. Thank you guys so much for calling all the action. Great first look for Team Saudi Arabia, and that should make everyone who's cheering them on very excited for the matches moving forward. What explosive DPS performances on that team. I mean, Quartz got his way left and right and front and center. Let's take a look at the highlights to see how Kingdom Saudi Arabia got the victory.
I mean,
wait, thanks for the Prime. They can get things to 2-1. Shadow Walker things to 2-1. I appreciate it.
Oh,
100%.
I'm fueled. I'm like amped up on hopium. My body's like 10% water, 90% hopium.
Yeah,
Sounds Australia game. It's the last game of the day.
Hopium in the air, at least in my room where I'm sitting over here. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, quite a bit of hopium for Japan.
Last game of the day will be it.
But I mean, Saudi Arabia were the favorites going into this.
I appreciate
I mean, they've dominated in European contenders all year, and they kind of keep that up in this matchup right here as well. Quartz on the Sojourn looking really good. They didn't even care that they didn't get to play some of these very strong Pharah maps, which is to kind of go to
I smell another rad break coming up. Quick, use your Amazon Prime sub to support your favorite streamer.
Great initial look for Saudi Arabia, kind of as expected. I think they are the team that is expected to get through this group along with the United States.
When's USA?
USA and I think Saudi Arabia are the favorites to move out of the group.
It's either next or the game after. It's coming up really soon, though.
Said that power of anime wasn't enough. But hey, we're still rooting for Japan. You know, they're a fun team.
It's enough to get us on board, you know, to predict towards Japan at least. But yeah, we expected this and so much more coming out of that game, and I think both teams absolutely delivered. Now, of course, Kingdom Saudi Arabia and Japan are both finding themselves with 1 W. Japan taking their first L, and that means we only are left with having to take a look at USA from that group. So that is going to happen, and we're very excited for that.
Is that next?
For our next match, match, we're heading back to Group A, so that is going to come up.
Oh,
And
it's
also,
Mexico,
once
Colombia,
again, I wanna
right?
Remind everyone to get involved. You know,
Is it
join
Mexico,
in on the
Colombia?
conversation. Let us know who you're cheering for. Who's your favorite player?
This one might be
What
Mexico,
team
Colombia.
are
This
you
one might be a
rooting
little
for
bit
in
more
this
on the.
year's Overwatch World Cup?
This one is
Make
going to be a
sure
scrappy
to
one, I
hashtag
think.
OWWC
This one's not going to be as clean, I think, as some of the other games, but
2023. You might be
will still be
featured
really
on
interesting.
broadcast. We can't wait to hear it from you.
Poor
Now,
Colombia
Mixed
yesterday had to play against
Mexico
fucking,
and Team Colombia are both trying to get the first W after a rough first day.
What's it
in
called?
Their group stages. We're going to break down the action after this break, so don't go anywhere.
I played against friggin' South Korea yesterday. That was awful.
All right, Flex. I think I'm gonna call it there for the night.
All right, buddy. You streamed a ridiculous amount of time, so have a good night.
Thank you. Good
Bye.
night. Have a good rest of your stream.
Bye bye.
A lot of fun. GG's. Have fun.
GG's. See you later.
Bye bye.
Didn't. I hosted Ruben last night when I got offline, by the way. Give you guys like a heads up. I hosted him when I went to bed and he's still streaming. Yeah, we got some time for the next game. I think this one's probably gonna be a little bit on the slower side. Maybe an interesting game. Still be a good one though. Then I think after that is USA France, which will definitely be a very fun game. Wait, Hong Kong. Oh, I apologize. You're right. It's actually up on screen now. Yeah, okay, it's Hong Kong, China. I thought Hong Kong, China was after USA. So, my bad. My bad. I thought it was other way around. So, a couple more games before the USA game. Not gonna lie. Hong Kong, China. I don't think is gonna be even fucking close. That's gonna be such a fast game. So, next one will probably be okay. It'll probably be fun. And the one after that might, you know. Hope you're enjoying hanging out, chat. Oh, hang on. One sec. Can't let YouTube feel left out. Boom. Okay. Here we go. Again. Scarlet, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you.
What's up, friends? We are getting ready for match number 3 of day 2 in the Overwatch World Cup 2023 group stages. They are being played in a round-robin format, so every team gets to face off against.
You said for the Seraphim skins?
The two teams we see coming
honestly, they're insanely good.
Had their first games in day number 1. Unfortunately, both of them had to take an L there. So it will remain exciting to see which one gets the first W. And here is what they're playing for. We have, of course, a crowd-funded prize pool on the line this time around. Which
I
means
still wish they showed, like, they
we do
told
not
you
know
how much money is being
is
crowdfunded.
on the line, which is very, very exciting. You too can contribute.
Spirit, thanks for 5 months.
Players by
I appreciate it.
purchasing this
You know what I mean?
bundle, which includes the 2 skins you're seeing featured
I
here.
really wish we saw like a
Weapon
counter or
charms,
a bar. Like,
that's
I think that was such a miss. Such a miss. I really don't like the whole trust us. You know.
I'm just excited to rock those skins. I'm a skin kind of person.
Oh, they hide some of it though. I don't think. I'd like to think they're not hiding it, but there was a thing in the past where they did a WoW crowdfunded. To be fair,
the groups we have,
the wording actually was, in my opinion, backing them, backing Blizzard. Like
the team from China,
they,
and of course,
it was. I did understand what they were saying, but most people when they read it didn't understand it because it was a little awkward.
Now, heading into our
Thanks, Prime. I appreciate it.
match.
So people got really upset at it because they thought Blizzard was going to contribute more money, but they didn't. So yeah, I can understand why people are skeptical.
Let's take a look at the starting lineup, starting with Team Mexico. Johnny, what have we learned from their match yesterday?
Well, I was gonna come out there and just be like, this is what they want to play. This is what they can play. This is what they prefer. But honestly, they played all kinds of stuff yesterday. So we don't know quite exactly what we're going to expect from this team. For example, here, we're seeing them play this slower Orisa make composition. Obviously really strong here on this specific round here on Busan. But I do think that they want to lean towards the Winston.
Amir, thanks for the fresh to win. I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Seen from them. So maybe a bit more dive heavy. I don't think they got to really play their game yesterday because Finland is such a tough opponent. And obviously, we talked about Finland, how strong they are, slowing things down with Vastola playing some of these off-tank heroes and their May play as well in particular. So haven't seen the best shade from Mexico yet, but maybe in this matchup.
This is gonna be a fun game. This isn't gonna be probably the most like crazy game, but it's gonna be a fun one.
Put your best foot forward.
Do they show the stats of the game? I don't think so.
Wrench into the wheels because they had to replace their star player EQO heading into the group stages.
Yeah, I mean EQO unfortunately couldn't join the
team.
team.
True.
So,
Colombia's kind of a little bit behind without EQO.
To fill in,
it's
and
tough.
We're gonna see Cersei again for this match as well. Hey, but you know, given the disadvantages,
Red
of
Monster
course,
thanks to the Prime.
having to play
Appreciate
a
it.
tough
Thank you.
opponent, South Korea. You know, I think they had some bright moments. They had, you know, they were trying different stuff. They had a lot of different looks. I think, you know, but this one, it's against Mexico. It's more evenly
Danny,
matched.
you're being a little too nice. They had some bright spots. I don't know if I saw any bright spots.
They were losing, but
They were smiling, I guess.
Happy to be there. You know,
Yeah, I
positive
give them
energy.
that.
I think they could work with that.
Positive mental attitude.
Yeah.
Honestly, though,
True.
we talked about it yesterday. I mean, obviously, going up against South Korea, that was not their match to win. They knew that. They still had fun with it. They still, I mean, it's not like they just threw the towel in and like didn't try, but they had fun, and you can clearly see that in the player cams afterwards. They were shaking hands, they were laughing, they were discussing it in between rounds as well. So definitely they came with the PMA. This one should be more evenly matched. I'm very excited to see that team play again. And you know what? I'm all for the vibes. That's why I went with Colombia for this one. I liked the attitude, okay? I want them to win. I want them to succeed. I want them to keep those smiles on the faces. So I gave them a 2-1.
Yeah. I'm big for positive energy as well, but I'm on the other side. I went with Team Mexico. I was rooting for them yesterday.
Wait, what?
Unfortunately, they took the L, but hey, this time around, I think it's a more even matchup. So I'm gonna go for Mexico.
I went with Mexico too in this one.
Let's go!
I really do think that, you know, it was not their best showing yesterday against Finland. But I think today it's a new day. The sun is shining here in California. What's new? Like it always does. But it's a good day. It's a good day. And so I really do think that today is different for Mexico. And they're going to come out there and get their win here in the World Cup. So
you really like hit me with the Michael Bublé New Day, New Dawn kind of energy there. So,
exactly.
You know,
I got some weird
South Korea, but
error on my overlay.
It's a new day for both teams.
True. That's a fact. It's a new day.
That is factual. So let's see who can make it their own. For all the action, we're going to send it over to Mitch and Matt.
That's man, thanks, Prime. I appreciate it.
I mean, there's
Wait, do you notice that the sub count's gone too? What happened?
Yeah, did you know you get a day older every time the sun comes up, Matt?
Yeah,
I want to leave that with you as well. I want you to ruminate on that.
Yeah, I judge how long time is moving by just the way that you look. If I judge
I'm gonna reset my overlay.
I wouldn't know. Custa, the guy hasn't aged at all.
I aged about 40 years when I had my second kid, so I don't know if that's an accurate way to do it. You're better off following the Mayan calendar, Matt. Welcome back, everybody, of course. With a lot of action going on here now in this clash for Central America, these two teams, Colombia and Mexico respectively, weren't put in the same groups.
Interesting.
Group A actually had 3 teams advanced. Group B had 2. Mexico had to go up against the United States and Canada. That was a really brutal group to try and play through. They managed to get through in that 3rd place. Whereas Colombia, as we know, actually had a pretty comfortable run through that America's Group B. Showed us, obviously, a lot of talent. Yes, slightly different lineup there. With
turn it off and on. Oh, yes, just turn it off and on.
But for these two teams, Matt, they're looking at the rest of their group here thinking, wow, it's South Korea, it's Finland. How do we get amongst this mix of teams now? How do we give ourselves a shot at qualifying to the main event?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tough. You just see, obviously both teams on your screen here. You may
notice 8 months
on the left for Mexico. No, former professional player.
That's weird.
Really early on, right? Inaugural season. Is the head
I'll
coach
just take it
now.
down for a bit.
Yeah, which is fantastic. Naomi
It's slightly annoying,
very much
but
involved in the Overwatch esports scene, and still is a really consistent streamer as well. I recommend you check him out. I always throw him a host. Again, great guy to have here, and obviously the mentorship is very important. I think for a lot of these teams, which is showing up with some fairly young, talented players, having the guidance of Naomi there is pretty important. Let's jump into the series.
Why isn't EQO playing? He couldn't make it.
Teams yet to find wins in this Group A. One of them, of course, will come out looking a little bit better though, as Ilios is on the docket.
Yeah, it looks like the first map actually will be Samoa, so we'll get that one changed up. But it's a great we got a wave going on here. All right, here we go. A little fanfare early on. I feel like you only see the wave at like baseball games now. I feel like it's kind of dated. We got players dancing. I like this. Everybody's
everything's done.
To be baited into these
all right, I'm gonna turn off the overlay for a little bit.
They look a little bit more focused, I think.
So you guys don't have it.
Just,
He's on ML7 stream as well. Yeah, I think Crap said it's apparently Cloudflare issue with them. So everyone's overlays who uses Stream Elements is fucking screwed.
After a quick pause, of course.
Yeah, we'll get this one. Sort of looks like maybe audio issue or something there on the end. Players
turn off face cam as well.
Columbia, like, bro, I'm ready to play.
It's my stream. This is my stream. I'm not going nowhere. You know what?
I mean, there's nothing else to do here. We saw Samoa yesterday. We ended up.
Hey, you guys. Why are you guys bullying me today?
Really
what did I do?
How the map plays.
I got up extra early for you guys today, and you're all bullying me.
Curious to see it played with 2 different teams. See the different types of comps we see.
Yeah, I especially think in how it sort of changed some of the composition requirements.
You all come and bully me. For example, you bully the streamer, and I get up extra. I streamed 14 and a half hours for you guys yesterday. I literally went straight to bed after a quick shit and shower. Got on, turned on my computer immediately, took a shower, boom, started streaming right away, and you guys bully me. I was trying to be a good streamer for you. Come on.
Put on Poco, primarily playing the Sigma.
Show things to the 22 months as well. I appreciate it. Mix things to the Prime.
There's plenty of options here, and we again have our eyes set on some of these signature styles from both of these rosters and see if they can make them work on this first.
How dare chat?
Your VOD did like 5 of those hours. That's literally not true. I was gone 1 hour.
This is so sad.
True. Thank you, McChubby. Yo, Vascu, thank you for the 5 gifties as well. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Dude, I was literally gone an hour. I was gone from 10:30 to 11:30, and then I came back and streamed another 2-3 hours.
Strong state. I was curious, like, if you're gonna see Sombra, like, with the rework.
You guys lie, and you guys are. You know what? You guys all look at me sometimes and say I'm so dramatic. Y'all motherfuckers are the most dramatic Twitch chat on Twitch, and it's not even fucking close. Yo, Indigo Civilian, dude, holy shit! Thank you for the 20 gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 gifted sub chat. Can we show some love for the 20 gifties? I appreciate it. You guys are so goddamn dramatic. It's not even funny. Thank you, Civilian. I appreciate it. Chat, get sub. Make sure you say thank you as well. If I'm gone like 2 minutes, I get up to go get some water. Like, oh my god, Flats went to go dig a well to go get water. I go take a piss for 40 seconds. Oh my god, did he fall in? Where'd he go? Where's the streamer? He got lost. He's on the way there. Chat, I'm gonna get a snack real quick. I'll be 2 minutes. Oh my god, did he go to the store? Did he go to the next fucking state over? Oh my god, streamer! Oh, and that's a super chat super chat as well. Sorry, not super chat, hype chat. Everybody point and laugh at the hype chatter. Thanks to the hype chat. We are the drama. You are. Blade moaning. The other prime as well.
They cannot handle the heat there. It will be a good start, but it's Colombian roster.
Yeah, for me, if you have a like immortality field in the mix, right, and then you Sigma rotates their.
I like Columbia's comp way better. I actually don't think you guys have heard this take from me already a bunch of times. I don't think Arissa's that good. I think Sigma's better.
Like he can just live, it feels like forever, where the Orisa like spear spin fortify and then like you're in a lot of trouble.
Holy shit, look at all the damage. They're just W keying. Oh. They're just W keying. They're literally just W keying. Oh my god. Wait, Columbia kind of rolling.
There's so many elements to sort of prolong this Sigma's durability.
God damn, dude. There's a reason Orisa is meta. Really? You think Orisa is meta? So in all these games, they've been playing Orisa.
Sigma, you wouldn't really kind of have like a Lucio with like a speed boost in, right? But start to cut down so much damage as I've got to.
I guess we must have missed all those Winston games, those Diva games, and Sigma games. Oh wait, we're looking at a Sigma. Wait a minute, streamer.
Mexico's gonna have beat
wait,
here, so
wait a minute. What's that? Do I see a Sigma? What? Streamer, why are they not running meta? Streamer, why are they not running meta? Why are they winning?
Now the Blizzard also thrown down. Mexico investing very heavily in this fight. They'll get what they came for sure.
Asking is the 5 minutes, appreciated. And then thanks to 10 months.
Yeah, it's a nice speed.
I would like to apologize for Tech's behavior. Shame on them. But I definitely did all the things you accused us of,
right?
and I'm
give
not
up the
sorry.
point, you get 80%. You come back, you're going to be able to build up like Blizzard Amp Matrix beat of your own. You think you don't need to use all of those to flip the point back, and then they're in a spot to win it. But look at this. It looks like Mexico getting a little bit sneaky.
I like this. Trying to catch Colombia coming out of spawn. This is how you buy some time and bring that clock down.
That was a good play, actually. That was a good play. They just W keyed in. Wait. Oh, I don't know about that Mayol. Maybe, actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I doubted. I shouldn't have doubted.
To get back towards the point here, they just speed the Baptiste back with the rest of their team, and yeah, they'll have a player advantage on point.
Yeah, that's interesting. That you catch a few players off guard. This will be Enchilada with an artillery here. Sound barrier comes in.
May's got no abilities.
Bixby almost overextending there, able to get back just in time. The ice block absolutely crucial for
wall
there to stay in the fight.
Big fucking wall right there. Force the Orisa use both their cooldowns to touch. Big flux, big flux! Look at that off-meta tank right there. Look at that off-meta tank.
Cersei and Mixie able to finish the job. Another huge Sigma play from
wow, big off-meta plays.
The immortality field will keep you alive, right? But it doesn't keep everybody topped up in terms of health. People still drop down to the ground after that flux basically dead. Looks like someone trying to get on here to contest. Maywall comes in. Oh, comes from underground. Just gets beaten up.
Well, what goes up must come down, Matt. 99% here for Colombia.
The 2 months.
Only have 3 players to work with. Sword under a lot of pressure now, trying to find at least something on Drummer. Hug also staying alive and gets a regenerative burst just in time. Meanwhile, Super Gomez more solo
swap
kills.
Doomfist? Why would you swap off the meta pick of Orisa?
Columbia, working the Sigma composition.
Andrew,
great
thank you for the prime.
utility to give them enough
Basket
time
for 300 bits.
to win in the long game.
Columbia must spend
Sigma isn't off the meta. I know. I was memeing because some guy in my chat earlier. I was talking about not playing. I didn't think Orisa was that good, and they're like, "Well, Orisa's meta for a reason." LOL. So I'm memeing the fact that they're playing off meta picks because Orisa was supposed to be meta. I didn't want to have to explain the joke, but if I have to explain the joke, I'll explain the joke.
A lot to play Sigma with that, and it looks like Mexico to make the change.
Understandably, a little bit harder to brawl on a map like this, right? The point is not enclosed like it is
Shut up,
on
Kate.
Volcano.
Don't be laughing at me like that.
Talking from long range, and I want to keep an eye on it.
Nah, you can't just come in a left field and do that. I'm already getting bullied today. You can't make it any worse.
On this stage,
That's mean.
Especially with these Sigma setups, you can have a lot of space
D:.
to breathe here. So you really need to be delivering on this Sojourn if you're going to be facilitated to that degree.
The damage output though is so strong though from Columbia, right?
In the shadows.
On the Bastion,
I respect it. I like being in the shadows.
Shield pressure and just.
I'm also a lurker.
It's gonna really, test Mexico's healing resources right there. Drummer gonna get that first.
Overwatch players don't understand the jokes, Flats. Yeah, I know, because Overwatch players are the joke.
Again, Angel Velado playing this off angle.
You think jokes are sentient? No.
Perfect, and there's no ability to really manufacture those insta kills via railguns. Columbia, for the most part, ignoring the Sojourn outside of sending mixed feedback to check, which is pretty frustrating, and you need your key DPS player from Mexico.
Wait, the Sojourn's in the flank, so they just W key in.
Super Gomez maybe slight overextension there into Mexico's immortality field.
Wait, they fucked it up. Wait, how did you fuck up the 4v5?
Columbia, but eventually Mexico bite them in.
Wait, guys,
some really nice.
They fucked up the 4v5.
I don't know if you caught it, where Castle was at like a little bit less than half HP, started a kinetic grasp, and like his health bar just jumped up. I mean, he just ate up a ton of damage.
I just see he got added. Is it added?
I don't have an Ant Matrix here to work with.
Is the new emote in?
Spot for as well. Palet throws it down here, ideally to boost that healing as fighting comes to a head. Drummer comes out of that assault configuration now, looks ahead to the lower ground, but sees a Sigma in the way. They just want to pile in on Choverluck's, but the Blizzard will catch him. Nothing you can do.
I don't see it.
And a beautiful gravitic flux.
Wait, is it in? I don't see it.
That's 2 consecutive fight wins for Mexico.
Yeah, it looks like Mixv and Cersei were actually stuck in the Blizzard in the flux. Like their bodies like didn't really go up that much, but still took the damage from that flux, and the Blizzard was coming in. So Mexico 2 quick fights in a row, and they'll jump up to 50%.
Oh, it's on the wrong one.
Sound barriers here for both
sides.
sides.
I still can't see it though.
Matrix really paying off by Palette. They threw that down on the top of the point here, and it was really important to deal with that alpha strike damage that came through from Columbia as they aggressively postured. Okay, we have an off angle here with that overclock. Maywall comes out though, Angel Velado now, and he has the one target to go for, and that's.
Do you think watching Flats for a really long time, people would get his sarcasm? I guess they don't really watch you Flats. Yeah, I know. Trust me, it's a problem I have. Way too many people do not understand it half the time. That doesn't use sarcasm? Question mark. Yeah, you're right.
Face off here, bear in mind, Mexico still have control of the point after those key couple of fights. Columbia need to try and close this out, but Angel Velado still uncontested.
Maya, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. For thank you the prime.
Another one.
Yeah, I mean, he can't take the fight against like Drummer and the Bastion, right?
But
like in those off angles, like he's able to put down significant amounts of damage. Is Mexico looking to tie it up?
Never wrong. Never wrong. Always the Lulu.
The strike from Drummer doesn't find any purchase, and Cersei had to go and stall. That was the only option that Columbia had. It's such a long walk back. That
damn.
Is perfect.
Mexico played that really well, actually.
On the point.
All right, let me hang on. Let me refresh.
Slower start.
Is it there now?
Much more comfortable here now in the Sigma mirror.
Ben 6 the prime.
No, Columbia did a really good job pushing the pace early on, and then once Mexico got control of the point, that was it. They were never able to get in position as the Drummer at the start was able to get control of that.
Wait, I just see this subscribe one.
I would say, and put down some damage, but after that, we're not able to get that Bastion back in
Apple
position.
Jackson's at 8 months.
See if there's any comp change. Looks like Columbia, they are
wait,
fully committed.
What is that one?
Mexico, potentially some changes.
Why? What is that? What?
Obviously from Team Japan. Some teams just don't like opting into the Sigma mirror. It's probably very positional. It really requires you to control that high ground. And if you don't have a Lucio, you just don't have the chance to really fight.
You're gonna... Oh my god.
Here come Mexico.
It's gotta be the ads thing, so it's so much fun.
From some teams, very different comps now.
And I think if you're going to play Echo Tracer, the tank to play with it is the Doom.
Thanks for the gift you appreciate.
Doom has superior mobility, really to even like a Winston and Ball.
Thanks for the 5 months.
Even Diva, right? Being able to use the seismic slam or the punch to get.
God, that is actually so funny.
Angel Velado's made his way around the backside here on that Tracer. Sleep on Drummer. Looked like that was inside assault configuration as well, so really limiting the DPS output.
God, potato Supreme.
Cersei has able to
Wait, what happened to the ads when I sent you? Did it not work?
Him over on the point, and Choblox is able to get in there and extract Hug with that focusing beam, and Drummer's so low.
Supreme.
Strong wind would blow him over. This is a great look from Mexico. They are attacking on multiple axes here.
Yeah, in Colombia, right? They're kind of just playing pretty much together around the corner. Mexico's totally
Mexico
okay
looking
with
good right
that
now.
type of style
Mexico
because they
looking
wanna, like,
very
come from
good.
every direction, right? They want to have Angel Velato on one side. They want to have the Echo on the other, like Castle, just jumping in, putting down some damage, maybe getting a stun off. Now it'll be Colombia with a. Now we're gonna get like a full-on mirror matchup.
Pulse bomb here for the Brig.
Big pulse, but he blocked it.
Comes up short and Hugs able to shield.
Didn't get help though. Nice. Oh, thanks for the hype chat, dude. Unfortunately, though, it's a hype chatter. We must all have no point in laugh.
Going nowhere right now. 28% counting here for Mexico, and good old-fashioned.
When do you want to get the
Tracer
pony?
play
No.
pays off.
No. The answer is no.
Could at least
Ready point in laugh the hype chatter.
Giving him a heal or something.
Little heal.
Yeah, a little heal, a little turn, a little shot, maybe a little bio grenade there.
But at the same time, Super Gomez, I think, has gone in. So Mixby is looking absolutely elsewhere at that moment. So I'm definitely left on an island there. Make no mistake.
Because he was probably like, look, if I help you, there's a chance I die. So you figure that out.
All right, Drummer now making the switch over towards the Tracer.
Oh, copy the Brig. Start W King in. No fear.
Flattens the back line.
No fear. Keep going.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
The meteor strike was massive. Not even going to be able to build up towards the rally because there's just nobody to attack as everybody falls for Colombia. As Mexico's really put it on with this dive count.
I mean, you are reeling after that play. On one end, it's a duplicated Brig who has absolutely no reason to worry about self-preservation, and then from above, the meteor strike. That is disgusting. Dropping here in a Tracer duel against Angel Velato. Super Gomez, pretty good purchase there with that seismic slam, rather, but might be caught here. Good bionic grenade, but will that be enough? The rally's
might be able to save him.
Durable enough not to
Nano the Brig!
And now a
Nano Brig! Greater than sign.
Indeed, Sopa wants to surge ahead.
Nano Doom.
Realizes that duration is ticking down.
It's just better. Nano Brig is just better.
There's a rally up for Colombia. They're going to pop it straight away, and you need to be looking out for the
just fucking better.
Colombia may not.
They're probably going to flip this.
Getting rid of Chobalax early.
Brig is the better tank.
On the point.
Confirmed. You saw it here first.
From the supports on Colombia, Mixie and Hug, they keep Super Gomez alive.
That Nano was bad in Mexico? No, it wasn't. That Nano was good.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they didn't win the fight, but it gave them a good shot. Nano Brig is kind of the strat.
Gets the Nano. I mean, just tremendous stuff, able to keep him up. He falls there. I mean,
a lot of teams are doing it.
Map in favor of Mexico's Colombia now with some signs of life. You have the Stack Visor here up in the high ground.
Cersei with attack visor here. Getting Troblux out of the fight would be crucial. But look at the pressure on the soldier. And go for the ultimate anyway. They're going to find the kill. Bionic grenade came in towards the back line of Colombia, but Cersei unperturbed. And that'll be enough. The one kill, it's going to have to be enough for now. Cersei still has a lot of room to breathe. Mexico may have a crack at this with 4.
So you've lost Mixby here for Colombia, so that's like your largest source of healing out of the way. If you're Colombia, you gotta just sustain on through this for the next little bit. Yeah, this is really aggressive. Wait, where did Drummer go?
At this moment. Wait, wait, their Tracer just fell off the map?
I don't know. I don't know what happened to the Tracer. That's not ideal. Colombia not going to have to work.
And they flipped it too.
Tracer and Super Gomez under a lot of pressure here. The bionic grenade came in, but they're able to get to safety just in time.
Anti.
Castle now needs to respect it. Good recall timing there from Drummer. That would have been another early elimination as the focusing beam just came in from Chobalux. Super Gomez mutual knockdown here. Another one.
No, they got the Tracer.
Oh my goodness, I don't think Super Gomez intended
to boy.
With that. They just walked into a random seismic slam.
Damn, they're flipping this. Super Gomez going crazy. Okay.
Okay, so Colombia will end up staying in the fight. They're going to flip this.
Mexico still has some good ults coming up online, though. They got 4 big ults.
All of this, which could have been like
but Colombia has Rally, and honestly, Rally is kind of all you need. Both teams have Rally, but a good Rally will win this.
not earning anything, right? Because Mexico.
I kind of want to see Mexico win just because of what happened yesterday in their game. But I also want to see Colombia win because they had to play against South Korea. So to be honest with you, I don't really have a favorite. I'm cool with either.
No good again. An easy brig kill would have been great. But Shield too strong. In deep trouble.
There it is. I told you, chat. One good brig rally and the game's over. That was a good brig rally. Stuns the Doom out. Kills him. Damn. I told you. 3 HP, Monka W.
Sticky bombs and drop into the biotic field. That is gonna.
Why did it cut away so fast?
Pause caught in the final second. That can't be real. That is utter BM. I'm pretty certain that we had a resolution of the round.
Wait, what?
And a pause is still.
No way! Who did it?
Oh, World Cup never changed.
Nah, who did it?
Colombia, I think it's maybe an audio issue or something. We'll see what's. See what's going on here. We're about to have an end of a round. What is it?
Nah, ain't no way. I also just realized TikTok stream died. How long ago did that happen?
I don't know. I would be absolutely.
World Cup
I was going to lose a round, and I have to stare at the 100 to 99 indicator on my screen.
When did that
for any
happen?
Length of time.
Wait, how long ago did TikTok stream die?
You're coming off the respawn, right? Just
How long
there
ago did that
staring at
happen?
99, like as they're about to just win, like.
The app just randomly died.
I think obviously like that.
Wait, camera died?
I'm not
Fuck!
100% sure about this, but our game admins have to actually action the pause.
And we had a quick alt tab there.
The TikTok app is so ass.
Okay.
It's so ass to work with, chat.
They're queuing up the victory.
It randomly crashes. It freezes my camera.
Yeah, they just said turn up
It's
the
so
volume
awful.
on the lo-fi beats to start to control your opponent too.
This will be one of the more interesting. Say, hey, we're coming back from a pause. All right, it's over.
All right. Okay.
It's like you're about to
There's
land a
literally
knockout punch
1
and you just
second
stop
left in the
moving
game.
out of there. Oh, okay. Well,
There's a single second.
Well, if it was boxing, they rigged the scores coming back.
There's
in,
1
right?
second.
so glad this is happening. Okay, so Angel Volado can probably touch here.
Okay, got the touch though.
We have our overtime.
Imagine they didn't get the touch because they weren't ready.
Right here from Cersei though, definitely wants to try and end this now, but there are no targets. Anything but a target-rich environment, but look at that Helix rocket at the feet of Angel Volado. Tough for Mexico to come back from this one. No support Optimus.
Yeah, their Doom just gets smoked. Damn, dude. They actually won this game, this round, off of that Brig Bash earlier. That Brig rally actually won them the game. The Brig Bash canceled their Doomfist block and they just lost.
Big comeback for Colombia there on downtown, even though they teased us with it a little bit. They'll take the first one.
Yeah, it felt like we already got the celebration before it actually ended. So now they're not even that happy, but not really strong performance. I mean, that last round, right? Colombia battled back. I mean, they were in a rough spot.
Swaggalicious thanks to the 2-1. Smash this thanks to the 5 months.
They were doing
That only is the prime.
That, like dive Mexico. And then Colombia just kind of switched to it and figured it out themselves.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. If you enjoy the stream, make sure to follow button if you haven't already. TikTok should be back up. Sorry it crashed.
So far have featured that mix between Sigma and Doomfist, and to be able to see Colombia on a dime make the switch and come in and play that composition so effectively, it's a big deal. I think the Soldier 76 from Cersei was pretty important there in that last map, but let's go back towards a very interesting Orisa versus Sigma matchup on Volcano.
Yeah, and I think you see even, Orisa's still a really strong tank. I think you just see the power that Sigma brings, right? I mean, just overall can do so many different things. Mexico goes to it in round number 2, and they come out on top.
Yeah, again, we see great setups on the higher ground palette. They get a big amplification matrix there that really just helps that healing through. But this will happen to Drummer, by the way. Oh, buddy. Was that a punch or a backwards blink?
Map's new. It's all right.
Yeah, that's right. Still got to get your sea legs under you.
It even happened to Danny Lim. It happened to anybody.
Okay, if it happened to Danny Lim, I wouldn't feel bad about it at all. But this was the game state midway through the round. This is after Colombia make that switch up there, and they're able to come back to take Samoa away 2-1 in round score. Very competitive match so far. And I'm curious to see now what the Mexico pick is going to be, because we do have data from these.
I was going to say, Mexico that had some options, right? They looked pretty good on the dive, right? Colombia ends up coming out on a dive of their own.
Why are you guys so dramatic today? Jesus Christ, I was going 2 minutes, like a minute.
Map number 2, right? In that Sigma v Sigma matchup, and then saying, hey, let's
fuck
try that, as opposed to trying to go to another dive map.
Guy, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Circuit Royale.
Why are you guys so dramatic today?
Mexico and Colombia. Don't go too far.
Good lord, guys. He fell in. He fell in. He got abducted. The toilet ate him. Someone broke in his house. He got lost on the way back. Who won? Columbia won first map. First map. After this game, chat, I'm gonna let you know I'm gonna go make a sandwich after this game. Okay, I got some chicken salad. I'm gonna make a sandwich. It's not gonna take too long. Don't freak the fuck out, okay? Probably take like 3 to 5 minutes max. Max. Because I'm gonna toast the bread and whatnot, okay? Not gonna be that crazy, okay? Okay, I'm mentally preparing you in advance. Let's talk about geography. Bro, I'm American. I'm fucking terrible at geography. That's actually not totally true, but sorta. You guys are just on something else today. Sugar Sweets thanks the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. God damn, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chad does not have the attention span to remember. Nah, not wrong, actually. Yo, Husky, thanks to the hype chat. Appreciate it, dude. You need to set up a timer for when he gets back. You guys do not need a timer. Oh, man. Guys are too much today. I haven't gone for sandwich yet. Sandwich is going to be after this game. Okay, because they're going to be coming back from the break in 30 seconds. And then about a minute and a half after that, the game will start. Okay? Can we have chair cam at least when you're gone? No, because I'm not wearing shoes and I don't want to give you guys free feedies. What happens if streaming falls off one day? What am I gonna fall back on if you have free feedies already?
Leave so I can finish.
You? Wait, how the fuck is not wearing shoes in my carpeted apartment? Ew. Do you just wear socks and shoes at all hours of the day? Absolutely not. That's terrible. Yeah, exactly. Not for free. Fuck that.
From top to bottom, this Group A has looked like it's been delivering.
That's not. You ain't getting that for free.
Go get a sandwich the next turn over.
You're already on.
Struggling against Finland and South Korea, respectively. But when it comes to this
rivalry here in Central America, they are leaving it all out there. Wait, you're on Feedy's wiki or
what?
What?
Was a great demonstration of this. It was a little bit of a slow start, I think, at times for.
Yo, catch up things of the super hype chat, dude. Roll for no. I just have chicken salad.
Second map, that's when things really got opened up in a Sigma mirror. Has talked Hysteria and Momo come in for Mexico.
Yeah, so 2 subs coming in for Mexico here on Circuit Royal. So should tell you potentially maybe you know, they want to have Hysteria and maybe they feel like he's the stronger Sigma of the two. Maybe that's also why
my whole apartment is carpeted. Of course I'm not gonna wear shoes at. Who the fuck wears shoes and socks at home?
Here you can play know a little bit more of a flex support.
Unless it's like hardwood floor in the winter, you're just crazy.
So I definitely got to show us at least what these two teams
Nah, you're crazy.
capable of when it came to the Sigma play. And I guess
carpet in the kitchen? I have a big carpet that goes down the kitchen in the middle. So my kitchen's back there, right? It's a straight line. It's not like a big kitchen. It's just a straight line, right? And then I have a carpet down the middle of it. So I just walk on the carpet.
In past on Circuit Royal, we've definitely seen a lot of teams flirt with brawl compositions against the Sigma setup. More than happy to play like Jump
Feet now, bro. I am not taking orders from somebody whose name is Fart in My Mouth B. Bro, you are in no position to give orders.
So much room.
I wouldn't have even talked.
Battle lines up sort of essentially for free here, but in a matchup between two compositions that want to poke, we're gonna be looking at the DPS.
Talking to the high chat, by the way, which you did. Now it's paid for chat. Good.
I do think the comp with the Reinhardt and the Sim like Lucio is really interesting against like the Sigma based comps. I think it's just way harder to execute. That's why like you don't
Next
see
time,
like,
think of the
anybody
6 months.
do it at like a. You see a few teams obviously go to it, but it's not like something that everybody can.
That deserves an ad. Honestly, you're not wrong.
Previous metas,
If
like
someone is gold in a
a lot of
bronze
teams could
lobby
throw
but
together
gets
at Ghost, but
rolled,
like to
do
play
they
at a really
deserve
high
gold?
level, like pretty difficult, right? I think it's the same thing with the Reinhardt base comp with the Symmetra. It's like, oh yeah, like in theory, like yeah, we can probably do it.
So if I play in an Overwatch League lobby and I win, do you think I deserve an Overwatch League contract? Come on now, let's be serious.
Sniper here, so this will be an interesting look. I mean, double sniper.
Wolf Bounty thinks the
feels
gifty.
like a kind of comp that's been like gone for a
Wait, did you guys
while.
actually get hit with an
I
ad?
just don't think it has like
Oh
damage
shit!
output
You
to
might
be
have
able to
actually. I didn't hit the
burst some of
button.
these
My hands are up
down.
here. My hands are up.
And that might be the issue here as well.
Wait, he went over the top.
Towards the Sojourn here.
Wait, the Hanzo went up over the top. No fear.
This is extremely risky. But again, being able to
Wait, they're chasing him. They're fucking chasing him. Run, Forrest, run! Run! Run!
Manageable pieces, but I mean, you have a Lucio here for the defenders.
He
got away! Holy shit, he got away!
If you're Colombia, just leave him there and go. Yeah, like Mixie just look back and check and just
And they turn back and they're killing the rest of their team now. Oh man.
It's going to be a trade though. Hysteria goes down, so Sigma out of the picture now for the attackers means that Super Gomez can sort of lean into this a little bit more. Trevorlux does nothing for the last 20 seconds and then gets kinetic grasp. Much of that damage is being shut down.
Damn, dude.
And eventually Colombia come home to roost and deal with the
Dude, that felt like a ranked experience right there.
Have a Lucio in this setup, right? So you can be flexible in that regard.
You have somebody turn, kind of mark that Hanzo, push him away, right? You know, Mixie gets right up in his face.
Yeah, where's that meta Orisa guy right now? Hey, can you explain to me why are they not running the meta right now? Excuse me? Why are they not running meta characters?
Great wall there. Really makes it impossible to follow up on the players that are held aloft, and the immortality field is very straightforward for Colombia. So they
Where's my
struggle,
meta
but also
experience?
They give up a little bit of ground here, but Mexico's next power play involves this amplification matrix.
Oh, it's a nice May wall there, though, from Cersei, and that's going to be a sound barrier as Colombia wants to go.
Damn, they just W keyed at them. Oh my Jesus. No fear. I actually don't like that Mexico's running the Zen here. Zen against Sigma is really not that good.
The follow-up on players held aloft inside the gravitic flux, and then, of course, it blocks off that amp matrix. Great play from the May.
Gotta go get Drummer back to the fight. Squirt the Presidente back in.
I like Columbia's comp a lot more.
Have the
Columbia's comp's pretty good.
For this next fight is, and dude, you're in a great spot if you're Colombia, right? You're gonna have everything outside of beat here. I feel like you're in complete control, able to, you know, dominate this corner. What do you got? Transcendence here, probably for Flux coming up.
This game does look like ranked.
I mean,
the reason it probably looks like ranked is I don't think there's any really pros in this game. There's a few like tier 3, maybe like former tier 2 players. But normally Colombia used to have EQO, but he couldn't make it. The World Cup, unfortunately. So these are actually a lot of people I've seen in my ranked games, like unironically.
Blizzard was committed to the fight as well by Mexico, and they come out second best after spending so much. You can't be feeling good with less than a minute on the clock.
I like.
Yep, there we go. Mexico swaps over.
Player cams, everybody on LED. You get to
Is that not good? Are you okay? You're not acting like yourself? But they
Drummer for a little bit, and
let's see. They just swapped.
Over, and he's looking over at Super.
They just swapped though.
Screen where he's gonna flux.
Zeph thinks the prime.
Where they drop that artillery right on top, and now you have Paulette. They're gonna go over and play the.
If USA wins, I'll gift 10 subs. Bet.
Using that transcendence,
making my monthly pilgrimage from YouTube. Happy Hour World Cup
Thanks for the year, Prime. Much love. Wait, Big Flux. Holy shit, Big Flux. Winnable? Winnable? Colombia needs to, I mean, Mexico needs to clutch up, but very winnable. Wow. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. They swap up the comp, chat. They swapped up the comp, and now, hey, boom. Oh, boom.
Team Mexico. They're able to finish him off as Mexico barely gets over the line. Though pretty good defense.
Not bad. Not bad. Good swaps.
Yeah, I mean, it just falls apart. Maybe like I think it was an early immortality field from Hug because there was a fair bit of brawling going on in the front line. maybe like they aren't tracking a Sigma ultimate from Hysteria there. I mean, you really want to have that available. I think Hug does a great job at actually direct hitting Super Gomez when he's in the flux to keep him above 50%, but just too much damage coming in after the fact here. So Columbia now set their feet behind this Amp Matrix map.
And I was going to say, you knew you could go with Amp Matrix.
Flats, you sound like a diamond player with this comp talk. Yes. Because comps don't matter at the highest level. Only diamond players care about comps. Indeed. Silly streamer.
You got to back away from that Amp Matrix here. If you're Columbia, yours doesn't quite pay off. Both teams able to avoid.
Sometimes I wonder, do you guys ever think about before you hit enter?
Cersei, after such a fantastic start, gets caught there by Chobalux. And now Columbia have to try and make this defense happen with 4. They do have
huge. That's huge right there. Nice Blizzard.
For Super Gomez to part with that ultimate. Fantastic preemption there from Chobalux to set things up for a last push of the map.
Yes, Mexico finding some signs of life here. And really, it's once they went over.
Where's Italy? I don't think Italy made it to.
Right?
Italy didn't make it out of qualifiers.
Really, if you survive. So the thing is like Colombia has an advantage in terms of like a highest potential damage output, right? You would say with the Bastion inside of Wheels mode. If Bastion is out of that, right, then the damage output actually probably sways over more towards Mexico to about even. Where if you can survive this, right, like this is great, right, for Mexico. Drummer uses that early, and then now maybe you can engage.
Down barrier here for Mexico. Colombia holding on to theirs. Maybe a little more opportune moment, and this is it. Hundo doesn't benefit from it. Still able to stay alive with that immortality.
Oh my good lord, this guy does so much
only the 1 kill though for Mexico, and again this
damage, but only gets 1 kill.
Angel Volado might not want to hang around, and they choose not to.
Oh, fair enough.
It's the Sojourn scream. There is
pretty dramatic.
Jumps off the side. Yeah, extremely dramatic. No fall damage, so you think you would live that, but you know,
crazy. Like,
gotta be lore reasons.
I mean, trying to record those voice lines must be really tiring. That just occurred to me. You know?
All right, we need you to scream like you're falling from a 100-foot building again.
We've had enough of that from me over
the last Scargle? Name of the 22.
Oh, yeah, every other fight. They have a lot of
Appreciate
footage on you.
And Matrix, the receipts have been kept. And Matrix here up and available for Momo.
Hey, Flat.
Substitution coming in from Mexico. Paulette, they have been moved on to Lucio.
I want Mexico to win this round because Colombia won first. I want to see a first 2-1 game.
Huge impact on the Lucio as well.
Yep. Coming here from the high ground, that'll pressure that.
I don't think we've seen a 2-1 game yet.
Slowing up Mexico.
No penalties,
under 1 minute. Colombia have done a really good job in these last couple of fights, being able to stave off the attackers, but they don't have any ultimates to work with right now. I know Cersei's desperately trying to accrue another blizzard, but there may not be enough time here. Look at the damage on Super Gomez.
Damn, dude. Bastion go burr. Bastion window go burr. 5-man blizzard. Holy shit.
2 versus 3. Will it be enough? Drummer's going to be burned down, and Hugner comes to the point on the Kiriko. 1 versus 2 won't get it done, and Mexico looking to squeak in. Cersei's back to the point on the Reaper.
What a nice ult there. Holy shit. He almost flipped that back.
To that push, but Mexico get home.
Yeah, I actually thought, no, Mexico, I mean, they come up super clutch, right? As Colombia does a great job on that first point.
That was a good adjustment by them,
really
swapping comps like
once
that.
Once they're able to get that, they do a nice job completing the rest of the map. So now ball in Colombia's court here to try and answer. You know, typically we do see teams get stalled out there at the end of this map. So can be a pretty dangerous situation here for Colombia.
They're having time to spare after that push. Pretty impressive stuff there from Mexico. Like a 2 versus 3. Listen in a good round. Flux. Any other day would be absolutely devastating. We got to hand it to Angel Volado being there on the Bastion to seal the deal. Love that. Really been a competitive series so far.
Oh yeah.
But now Mexico have to convert on a really nice attack here to push us to a third.
I mean, this is what World Cup's about, right? You get all these awesome, like, close matchups. Take a look at this here at the end. Is Angel Volado. I mean, this is when you say Bastion
what a nice
strong,
Bastion nade.
Man, again. Just then here comes the Reaper guy towards the end. It already used the Wraith form to get out of the spawn. Nothing you can do there.
Yeah, it's like impossible for Drummer to stall. I think they have to use all 3 blinks.
Rashid thinks the Prime for 6 months. Appreciate it.
And it blows them up instantly. All right. Well, could have gone either way, that one, I'll be honest with you. Colombia now must finish the map as well and take it to some extra innings. Composition rise. We actually have a mirror now. Bastions from both teams. Maywall thrown up here to try and cut Angel Velado's potential DPS output. And it does put Colombia at an advantage here. They get rid of that immortality. Overlux has fallen. Angel Velado not in a position to put any pressure back.
You know,
Colombia not fucking around right now. Holy shit.
In that replay there towards the end with the Bastion grenade, not to just kind of like get it eaten by that kinetic grasp of Super Gomez, just kind of throws it to the side and kills him with the splash damage. That time you saw it from Mexico's POV, the splash damage that comes in from Jarmer's grenade. I mean, just send like a few of them underneath the bridge up into the sky and chunks.
There's still plenty of time for another touch.
They all crumble after that.
You got an early fight. That's why you fight on that corner. Fight really early, so you get 2 fights.
Good stuff from Colombia there. The main wall pretty devastating for Angel Velado, but this time they just go straight on through it. Immortality field to keep the Bastion standing. Nicely done by Momo. There are a lot of healing to be done in those last couple of moments, and Cersei just gets caught. We might just see Colombia, completely reset here after losing the main.
Wait.
Yeah, you don't have that many
Rock?
block some of that damage.
This is all the ult charge they need. They need all this.
It's a death reset here. Everybody.
Well, it feels like this is why Lucio is important, even though you are playing a poke composition. You maybe don't think about mobility so much when you're defending with a Sigma setup, but being able to chase like that, get that extra ult charge, and also get some stagger is pretty crucial.
Well, if you have no shield, you have no May wall, right? No kinetic grasp. Like you need something to kite some of the damage, right? Especially if they're kind of engaging with a speed boost. Yeah.
Hysteria really reluctant to get this high ground up, and this is why. Gravitic Flux comes in. Oh, this is going to be a killer mix for you. They couldn't do much about that one. They would have dropped and died either way. Hysteria now surrounded though. The blizzard may be unexpected. Cersei deploys it, but Hysteria is still able to find a kill on the make here. This is going horribly wrong for Colombia. They spent so much in that fight and again get repelled.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, that's a huge sound barrier there that comes in.
That's actually pretty big.
From Paulette is got a really nice map.
I mean, it wasn't too bad for Colombia. They only used 2 ults.
Landing that sound
Mexico uses 3.
on up is, yeah, I mean, this is not going
still
well
very
for
doable.
Colombia, right?
It's gonna be tough, but doable.
You come back what? You have a flux, but you have the immortality field to kind of like live through that. Is
Listen here for Overlux. Wall thrown up. I see the idea behind
that. That was gross.
Again, when Colombia spend, good money after bad by throwing that blizzard into what ended up being a lost fight, you just have the advantage deployed.
Wait, that was gross.
In a small room and there's no escape.
And I like, even if Mexico loses this, they're in a great spot, right? In terms of like this next fight.
Oh.
So, you lose Momo,
that's a huge pick.
Because you can, in theory, right?
That's their window. That was how they were going to hold.
Play close up and force some of these ultimates out. Now, look at Colombia. I mean, they know
they should have time though.
They're going to try and push that pace where you can't play as close as spawn door, force these ultimates out. That's a huge pick.
Not just player advantage here.
Should be okay.
Sound
right?
barrier edge over Mexico coming into this next fight, and if Super Gomez can land a big flux, it's going to be all over. That's a devastating pick off there. Mixby just firing into the void and finding a key elimination. Here comes the flux. Super Gomez playing safe because they know there's an M matrix in play. Kinetic Grass comes up and have a look at the overshield that they got. A lot of damage mitigated there. We still need to convert. The plane needs to be landed here. Roblox comes out of ice block and takes damage from both the Sigma and the May simultaneously.
Dude, there's so many things he's got to look at. Holy shit.
Of the Bastion on the high ground, Angel Velado's getting so much done.
Hysteria needs help in the corner though. He's gonna get rolled here. He got stunned.
Oh, and it looks like actually got stunned out of the flux there potentially as Hysteria went for that.
Got rocked.
Super Gomez actually.
Damn.
With the accretion.
Dude, so much just happened there. That was fucking wild.
Using sound barrier there and fighting that would have been a large chunk of damage. Maybe get a kill or 2 off of that. Really nice play there by Super Gomez.
Is he doing okay? It's like wiping up his desk.
With that kill from Mixby, had that not happened, there's still.
That was a lot of Overwatch. That was a lot of Overwatch.
Things don't always.
There was definitely some Overwatch that happened.
More reason in this game. Ooh, like a big chunk of damage there on Cersei. I think that was the tactical grenade coming in.
Wait, huge. They knocked down the May.
Super Gomez trying to hit
accretion
hit to lock people inside the effective
oh
radius of
my
ultimate.
god, he got deleted.
More than enough. Hysteria was well extended onto the cart here. Colombia paving the way to be really competitive here on Circuit
Yeah,
Road.
Mexico just got to leave him. Maybe have a reset, maybe not.
Not able to keep Hysteria up as now Colombia pushing forward. They have Angel
They're split though.
Potentially able to finish off this kill. Smart though by Super Gomez.
I don't think they can touch. They're gonna get walled.
Go a little bit farther forward and then get taken
Rocked,
out.
yep.
It's gonna be the second checkpoint. You have a few players trying to get there towards the contest, and now you're gonna have some stats.
Columbia's playing this really well, actually.
When you had the time was Ant Matrix. Hunt pops that as soon as they build it up. And instantly, Angel
Colombia just keeps isolating their tank over and over and over. Or the May, if that May isn't fast enough on her wall, then they kind of roll.
2 minutes 44 to work with. Now, how good at Colombia? How good
You
are
can do
they,
that?
rather,
What, put the
at
window
taking
on the
that high
cart?
ground
Yeah.
position with the window right here. If they can maintain this control and also get good
Mexico
cart push,
know?
they're in great shape. They have to know.
I mean, look at where Angel Mulatto and Hysteria are. You think they know? I mean, it does not look like it.
Do we get two? Does Troblox get caught in that? Unclear. Momo, though, gonna have to go for a immortality fill, but still gonna get taken down. They went for an Ant Matrix as well. Hysteria at the very least, though, trying to find 2 quick kills, and the Blizzard thrown in the point might not be worthwhile here. Hysteria really just stalling.
What in the world?
Has to wait for the grasp to expire. Eventually, so will Hysteria. You've bought some time, but you've spent.
Why did they window that mail? And they're over on the Genji? Dude, this game's off the rails. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Not a huge amount of time.
They're over to the Zen again. Wait, they're back to Zen. Dude, what the fuck?
Turn the corner and they go to challenge the card, and there's like nobody there.
Troblox here, having switched to the Genji, hoping to put some more pressure on Drummer, who's starting to become a real issue. Sound Murray coming out in response there. A lot of respect for the ultimate from Angel Villani, but meanwhile, Cersei trying to walk
Charlie
in.
Niners?
Hysteria so low, but caught Super Gomez inside the gravitic flux.
Okay, they got the kills up top. They're fine.
For Cersei, buys a little bit of
We did
time,
see the
but still
Genji on this
Colombia
point
will tell
yesterday.
120
Don't forget, and it worked out.
You just jump off the side here if you're Colombia. You come back. You know, Blizzard here potentially. You know, artillery strike. You could kind of combo those. You can maybe even you know, use an Ant Matrix there to get some extra Bastion damage, like force players around the corner. You just need to get this fight over with fast. And you can't allow, you know, too much time here to let the payload creep backwards. You can actually get it in a position where if you take this fight fast,
Taking top?
you know, win it.
Wow, they have a
you
lot of
can
ults.
Probably, you know, score.
Colombia should be able to win this. They have the ults.
Cersei guarantee a powerful Blizzard.
But it depends on if they fuck this up right here.
Colombia will only really have a slim lead either way. Troblox here. Not really bothered by the
Big, but they're gonna get rolled. Wait, they popped the blade?
In that fight, able to break through the Sigma is huge.
Wait.
Troblox with the Dragon Blade mode,
Wait.
by the way, finding both opposing supports, and Mexico might have set themselves up to win.
Wait, Mexico. Wait a minute.
Paulette has
They fucked up. They didn't get any good kills with the ults.
Nothing on the other side, so
the Blizzard didn't get a lot. The Bastion didn't get any. The window didn't get any.
Send it to a final match.
And they have Transcendence for last fight.
Troblox.
Are we gonna get our first 1-to-1 game?
Huge moment from them. Mix is out of the picture. Your Lucio is gone, and your ability to swarm over the card has now been diminished significantly, as has your life forces. Paulette, they get to sit on a Transcendence coming into the last fight, and Mexico even up the series.
Finally,
interesting.
Our first game that goes to map 3.
In map 1.
Yeah, and I thought
Let's
map
go.
1 was really close. Map 1 went down to the
We
wire,
doubted the Genji again,
you know,
and it
on these
worked out.
Sigma-based compositions. It was the round that Mexico won, right? Playing some of that Sigma style, and they end up, you know, battling back here in a really close map here against Colombia. Now with the ball in Colombia's court, right? Of what they decide to do.
Now the question is, do I have time to go make my sandwich?
Given the balance of power in this Group A, this is likely the best opportunity for either of these teams
I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I'll be right back.
And
You enjoy the stream, make sure to follow button if you haven't already. BRB.
So far.
Don't freak out,
So
don't
Royal
scream, don't
could
cry,
absolutely
don't cry,
have gone
chat.
either way. Gotta say, the Momo substitution, even though Paulette, they're sort of forced to move over towards the Lucio to facilitate for this. You can see why it makes sense. Mixed here, of course, this is that sound barrier for Colombia in that sort of first half. They really started to put pressure on Mexico, and we thought Colombia looking really good here until they get blown out further down the map.
Yeah, I thought even the potential for you know, a hold there is that's a nice raid. See, that's what I was talking about, not putting it into the kinetic grasp. Yeah, just dropping it right before. It's now obviously the Sigma is low, but still that is a lot of damage. And then yeah, as soon as you get hit with just an elbow drop there from the top row with the artillery.
I like this play as well. Troblox has to be super aware of that kinetic grasp, making sure the Blizzard doesn't get gobbled up. And that's what we thought it was all happening for the defenders. We thought the game would be over there. The next fight, though, that's where Colombia show us a little bit of backbone here. Here's that sound barrier to really respect the ult from Angel Volado, but Hysteria able to rotate down after the Gravitic Flux kill on their opposite number, Sigma. It is real nice. What is the pick going to be here for Colombia? We saw what they had for us on Samoa. We saw the flexibility in terms of tank picks. Circuit Royal doesn't really allow for that. You're very much priced in to playing Sigma mirrors, at least at this level. So how do you emancipate yourself from restricting your tank player? That's what I want to see from Colombia.
Yeah, I mean, the next map selection, I think, is definitely going to tell you how they feel in terms of where the strength is and how they feel like they can end up beating Mexico. I think it's been really close in those Sigma matchups where Mexico's gotten like the edge, right? You know, you would say, where Colombia looked pretty good, you know, using some of those Doomfist base comps.
Right, that's something I look forward to seeing a little bit more of, because it really showed us their ability to actually fight on multiple fronts, right? We got to see like the Tracer Echo, the Doomfist.
And then
look
we
from
never
them.
saw him again.
That to me was quite exciting. Can you get a map pick, I guess, in map 3 that really allows you to go for that? Yes, you can. New Queen Street is the pick here. We've seen teams play the Rush styles, but also plenty of Doomfist play, even some Wrecking Ball over the time, obviously, at the top level of Overwatch. I'm really excited to see what these teams formulate. Composition on New Queen Street. We're going to have to wait, though, until after the break. Here it is, Mexico and Colombia going all the way to match point.
Caliente.
Chat, I'm scared. I haven't seen Flats for 127 seconds. 128. 129. When will he return? Soon? Never? I'm losing hope.
After open and shut affairs in both their first matches respectively, Colombia and Mexico now finally have a chance to show us what they're made of And to leave it all out there as we go all the way to our third map in this series, the pick for Colombia was New Queen Street.
Yeah, and we've seen Doomfist be pretty strong on New Queen Street in the past. And I think Nomi has to be telling Mexico to be prepared for Colombia to come out with maybe something a little bit different, a little bit more aggressive, a dive-oriented comp.
Again, the push maps in the past, we've seen teams try both approaches. We've seen plenty of rush compositions come out, obviously involving your longer range hit scan pieces. We had a lot of Sombra Winston play as well. We may see a lot less of that going forward here. Doomfist, though, is definitely still a viable option, especially with some players maybe considering Sombra to be less of a sure thing. She was often brought in to really try and limit Doomfist's effectiveness, shut down that power block, and otherwise disrupt him in general. And that's maybe why we started to see it on Samoa, maybe why we might expect to see it here on beautiful New Queen Street. And this is a match that basically decides, which of Colombia and Mexico keep themselves off the bottom of this group. They're both 0-1-1, having lost in 0-2s. So a win here would be great, but map differential, tough to claw back after, facing a 0-2 here.
Why are you guys counting?
We'd love to get 2 maps in the win column.
Yes, see
Why the fuck are you guys counting?
Decide to do here early on is
do it.
I think they're probably just no, it's not bad. I think they're just probably just memeing a little bit though. Start things off. It's I think Sombra's like kind of fallen out of favor as Winston has, just because of the damage output of Bastion. It's not as easy to escape as Sombra anymore. As both teams come out with that mirror matchup, so we're gonna see this Sigma Bastion battle yet again.
As we've discussed, we talked about it on Samoa.
I gotta back
Sigma
up.
definitely
Crap.
the
You're here.
safest pick, one of the most robust.
I made it. Relax, relax.
In the tank role you can make
Give me
right
the prime.
now. Cersei maybe not ready for all the damage coming in from Angel Velado.
Ooh, look at this mirror match.
Force, but mixed with a crucial environmental kill. Unfortunately, it's going to take a lot more than that. Chobalax is able to find 2 quick kills, make it 3.
I'll shut the light off after, I forgot.
Picking up where they left off. Super Gomez denied a kill on Chobalax by that wall.
Yes, I mean, it seemed like Colombia, they wanted to get quite
I got a nice
aggressive, I would say. And
chicken
push
salad
right
sandwich
on
shot.
in. And Mexico was more than keen for the battle, as the few big kills early on. The kill on the Cersei is huge, right? Getting the Mei out of the equation. Mei, just so much survivability for herself and the rest of the team. And they'll get that bot moving. Is gonna get, these fights, like, it kind of depends, right? Like, look at this, wrapping all the way around. Like, this fight goes pretty fast. Mexico has a chance of taking checkpoint here.
I don't have that from Colombia, responding very quickly with a May wall of their own as both teams actually pulled back.
Chicken salad, of course it has mayo in it.
Fields. Are you ready for this though? The Matrix
Make
from
chicken
Momo,
salad without mayo.
desperately trying to get back to safety, and they do just in time. Enough time for Mixfeed to get a
Damn,
sound
dude, that was a
barrier in
fast
play.
beat.
Palette, they're a little further behind in terms of that old charge here, but this sound barrier might go for nothing if Colombia can't pick themselves up off the floor in this small room.
Big?
A big gravitic flux potentially there from Hysteria.
Big
Lucas.
flux,
Cersei
holy.
was below half when they hit the ground, and that immortality field was tantalizingly out of reach. Drum able to find 2, that's important. Hug now on the back foot though, and that Maywall makes it so hard to help out.
Holy
with
shit.
Super Gomez, they're still able to hang on though and get rid of May. Now backed up by Hug, Super Gomez should be able to hold their ground.
Yeah, that was a huge window, actually.
Here, still holding on as they find one. If you could have kept Hysteria alive, you had some players coming off the respawn, maybe you consider beating there. You're able to make that a little bit more interesting, but a decent first push of the barricade there for Mexico, 27 meters.
Might be a little bit of a rivalry brewing here between Paulette and Mixfeet. Both Lucio players have been gunning for each other in those previous fights after Paulette is sent careening off the map by that environmental kill of that first fight.
Fart in my mouth. B. Thanks to the prime. Argue these are 2 months.
Here's a gravitic flux from Super Gomez. You pop inside the small room. Okay, you've got the sound barrier comes out here. Great response. Palette holding it just in time. But you're caught inside.
Wait, did somebody say Colorado's getting destroyed?
Knocks you down. And Colombia
Wait, did somebody say Colorado?
That is huge there for Colombia, as they're
It's the most American thing I've heard in a while.
Not only are they going to take the lead, a few staggers here, stagger on the Momo there towards the end. You're going to get this first checkpoint potentially. That is huge.
Look at that flag of Colorado right there at the top right.
Super Gomez.
Combo is out of control because the gravitic flux comes in. Palette just sound barriers it. Drummer goes, okay, I'm going to send 3 mortars into the same spot inside this flux. Your sound barrier isn't going to matter. With miscommunication there, perhaps looks like immortality field deployed for Drummer. They were full HP at the time. Colombian are going to back away with an air matrix now in play. Drummer still has a cheeky little flank angle, and Mixie has a sound barrier, so you can recover from this, especially if you get rid of Chobolux, and so they do. Mixie just Mixie rather just drops straight back down. I don't think that May is ready for that at all. And a slight blooper, but Colombia's still in a power position.
Yeah, a little bit of a Custa there with the.
Come on, Colorado.
The field.
Let's go, Colorado.
It could be worse. It could have been an ultimate.
Yeah,
could have been an ultimate.
Mortality field basically is. But does not matter. It does not impact the fight whatsoever as Colombia gets rolling. Blizzard here coming up. Nothing on the other side. I mean, Colombia's in a spot where they could finish the map.
Blizzard here. Do you bait them into the small room and go for a Blizzard? Yes, you do. So you're going to drop it down now. It's not even up by Hysteria at all.
That's fucking huge.
Caught in this. There's no way Hysteria can back away from that. There was a kinetic grasp, but Cersei cleverly makes sure the Blizzard is past the Sigma's model.
God damn, dude.
Away from that hitbox.
And now you have that massive combo yet again, right? You have that.
Yo, Dinosaur, thanks for the 5 super chat. This New Mexico versus Colorado match is going crazy right now. I can't wait for the great country of Texas to stomp the event. True.
The barrier, right? Just any type of stall.
This has not been close so far. Speculative. Use here of the flash to Super Gomez. Oh, there it is again.
That was gross.
Hardyfield won't save you because it is contacted by the mortar strikes first. It gets blown up, and then the players trying to shelter under it are removed. The wombo combo pays off, and now Mixv walks into the next fight with a sound barrier available.
So they're getting ready for Modern Warfare 3. Artillery strikes coming down. So Mixv's sound barrier here. Paula doing a nice job there, just staying alive on the outside, trying to build that beat.
Here's that beat coming up now. Air Matrix available for Hug. This is still very scary. Look how close the body is, and all of Mexico getting forced into the back corner. Angel Velada going for a defensive mortar strike, if I'm not mistaken, and that is a stunning.
Damn, that was a big rock.
In midair.
I think Colorado wins this.
Keep the rest of Colombia topped up now. Drummer might be out of the picture, but
Everything's
Super Gomez is still looking fine. The Sigma's healthy, but here comes Paulette. Huck gets run down there.
Wild
able to find the kill in the end.
Hope
and
the
finally
streams
Colombia
are going
slowed
well.
up. You can't get any closer
Finally
to the end of
stopped
the
them.
map though, and it is a long.
This would be the run back.
How to fill things with 2-1.
Runbacks is 126 meters for Colombia, but you still got 4 minutes, so still a ton of time available for Mexico as they go. This is interesting because Mexico goes to a comp. I mean, I didn't think like Genji Tracer, right? But they go to a comp that I thought maybe Colombia would try and do something a little bit more, fast paced with the Doom in the mix.
Mexico setting up into here. The Tracer Genji play with the Doomfist now. Mexico realizing they cannot hang in a Sigma mirror on this map. Hysteria does at least have that.
I'm never going with the crowd again. That's a good life lesson to learn right there.
Here comes the blade from
Wait, big blade. Never mind.
Field is enough now, but Hysteria drops on in, gets rid of Drummer. Will be the last one standing now as Colombia once more taken out.
Kills. Needed that.
And Colombia ends up using their Blizzard there, right? So end up throwing the Blizzard in. Didn't get anything for it. You'll have to have Paulette. They'll go back and bring Chobolux back into the fight. Ant Matrix here doesn't really do much for Mexico in the sense that like nobody else is really kind of like firing through it. Besides probably Moa, a little bit of boost and healing resources, but win here and you get this checkpoint. You're kind of back in it.
Angel Velado lurking. The pulse bomb here.
He's looking for it.
Dude, there's no way Colombia can lose this. I mean,
they get rid of the field already. The Tracer does have to be respected, but it's a
huge
flux here. Oh, the stick over the wall. All right, no connect there. Sound barrier was in play for Mixed.
He'd saved him. God damn, dude.
Tracer ult. Colombia now back in the hot
What a
seat.
save.
And here's the brutal part with push in that like Colombia wins that one fight. It basically erases those like 2-3 fights in a row that Mexico had won. Like they're basically starting at scratch, right? It's just extremely punishing, especially now, right, 2 minutes off the clock from the last time Colombia had control of the bot. As Mexico, you're gonna need to win 3-4 fights in a row to get back to in a spot.
Nano blades, really?
Seriously,
no way.
Get that bot over the line.
No flux to guarantee connection with their Bastion ultimate, so Drummer just throws it out. Super Gomez under extreme pressure now, and Hysteria looking extremely healthy.
He's beat to engage. Only got one though so far.
There, and here is the power of Genji. up against the Bastion. Great deflect there. Troublelux just removing Drama from the equation, and they'll be switching over towards the Tracer now. Going for something a little bit different. Maybe Colombia hybriding up their composition.
Still winnable
to try and
though.
deal with this
Still
guy.
very winnable this fight. Oh yeah. Yeah, you need these cleanup kills.
Mexico will end up
Oh, there we
winning.
go.
So let's try and plot a course for Mexico to
There we
come
go.
back, right?
Okay. Needed
You're
that.
gonna get the bot all the way back here. You don't have that first checkpoint
Nano Blade?
here.
Question mark?
You're looking at potentially winning a fight off of Nano Blade, right? You know, potentially, you know, ideally you win it with just the blade, right? You can kind of like save that nano, but Nano Blade potential here. Okay, get this one out.
Huge.
Get a kill here. This is huge.
Big.
Super Gomez first is massive.
Big.
The extra kills all
That's what you
really
needed.
garnish there for Trovolux. So there's
3K
the
blade,
network
not
playing out.
bad.
Of course, yeah,
Not
so they
bad.
only have a pulse for the next though.
Yeah,
They got
and
insta
end up
spawns,
using
though. That's
meteor
tough.
Strike. It's not like a meteor strike with like a pulse bomb. Maybe slow some players down. Like it, you know, an interesting way to kind of use it. But really, you know, if
Ooh.
the same Angel Volado gets a pick, but he actually I think got hit with an accretion there. When we were on that overhead map for just a brief second, it said stunned. So looks like he actually got hit with the accretion. I mean, that is brutal because the win condition there is to actually have him get a kill with a pulse bomb. Like anybody is good enough.
40 seconds.
So to not get anything and then have the bot now head back into the other side
Good
of the
spawn,
map,
though.
that is brutal. Like worst case
They're
scenario.
okay.
You have everything now.
Doable.
With your Columbia, Goridic Flux, both support ultimates and a Blizzard to play with. 20
Need to hit a
seconds.
pulse bomb, though.
A very unlikely scenario for Mexico, but this is where the climb begins if they want to stay alive in this series. Good accretion connection
Almost
on
got him.
Trovolux, but instantly healed up. Here comes the
We're on
Goridic
his
Flux,
fucking
and Momo
toast.
with the
Yeah, you're dead.
target for that ability. Ana,
Yeah.
wiped off the face of the earth. Trovolux here still not playing to work with
man.
Paladin. Definitely avoid the accretion, but you don't have to stay
Oh,
in power
man.
if
That's
you
not
are
good.
this Team Mexico squad. And it's just Paladin attempting to try and stall things out.
That's
Some
not
presence
good.
maintained over the bot, but not nearly enough. Angel Volado forced to blink away there. No recall available. Hysteria coming in to try and give it a tickle. Cersei wants to move up. Power block here for the Doomfist to buy a bit of extra
Laser
time.
touches again, but 1 HP.
Still being held onto, but
Can't
Angel
touch for
Volado's
long.
out of blinks. They can't get away. Dryas dies out there for the Tracer. And
Doom
Hysteria
needs
again.
help
Wants
right
the
now.
stall.
Genji, oh, the Genji gets the May. No.
Here comes Lucio once more. Paladin throws
Hey, you know what?
at the objective, but it will
That was
be
well played.
Colombia.
That was actually super well played.
And moving on to take a
Colorado
win here
moves on.
in this matchup of
I mean,
Central
Colombia.
American teams.
Oh man, as this goes right down to the wire, is no, Colombia obviously an extremely impressive, like long distance push.
That was a fun game. That was actually a really fun game to watch.
Mexico
That
had
was a
a
good one.
chance, man. Like Angel Volado, he doesn't get hit with that accretion and ends up dying there. I mean, you
That was
have
a fun one. Okay, let me go turn off my light.
Pulse
Be right back.
bomb away from being like what, like a junk fight at the end of the map from completing it, and the result going the other direction. So. Although Colombia wins, it feels like these two teams so evenly matched.
It's so interesting as well. We thought that Colombia might actually stray away from a map that necessitated a second comp, and you can play different things on New Queen Street, but right now on this particular patch, that seemed to be the way to go. And bizarrely, this time it was Mexico who struggled in the mirror, who ended up switching off, trying to go for the Doomfist approach. Fascinating interplay between these two rosters, and it's a tough loss, especially for Mexico, I think, because they've already gone up against Finland. Their next opponent is going to be South Korea. Very hard to now come out of this group with a win.
Yeah, difficult team, obviously, to go up against there
game.
with your final match if you're Mexico. But put up a really good fight here against Colombia, although off to a really rough start there on Queen Street, giving up 127 meters, I think, or 126. Like, still, it had an opportunity to potentially get this.
Cyber, I get you 26 months, but I didn't. I apologize.
It's just push. Like, if you give up that much push of the barrier early on, you need to win like 4 fights in a row to get that back, and they just couldn't do it.
And the road ahead for Colombia includes a matchup against Finland. That might be one to decide second place. Colombia will have to step it up in a big way, though, if they want to have any chance of qualifying for BlizzCon. We can head over to our desk to break this one down. A fantastic competitive matchup between Mexico and Colombia. Sees an exciting conclusion.
Gargle. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it.
All right, welcome back.
Johnny, get some. Make sure to say thank you.
So it's Frozen again, so it's gonna be me and Johnny.
All
right.
It's all good.
Guys,
all good. You and me, Danny. Let's break it down.
We got this. We got this. I mean, this was, of course, Colombia getting the win, but I mean, I would say it was a very close match. I think Mexico put up a very good fight, but at the end, it just wasn't enough for them to get the win, right?
I mean, look, this was the first 3-map series we've had so far in the World Cup group stages, right?
That's
so
true.
it was really entertaining. It was kind of what we wanted to see, right? We wanted to see a back and forth matchup.
And once again, asking for a recipe of the sandwich.
And it was a really entertaining match. I mean, they were
it's
really
a chicken
evenly
salad
matched,
sandwich
you know,
with cheese.
Starting off on Samoa.
It ain't gourmet.
Okay. Well, I can't see Zoe, so she's just talking into my head. But look, coming out here, I do think that it was a really good showing from Colombia playing this Sigma composition. I think that Super Gomez has some great fluxes, you know, here and then later on pushed as well. Combining with Drummer on the Bastion, you know,
cheese isn't mixed into the chicken salad. It's cheese on the bread. Just like a little
ensures getting some
placeholder.
Right? So I think
keeps the bread from getting a little wet.
There was
you
no
know,
player that really stood
or
out
soggy.
by themselves.
This is
It was
too
a
long.
team effort. It was a team coming together, playing a May composition with the Sigma and getting the job done. So a great showing from the entire team, to be honest.
Was it toasted?
Also,
Yeah.
from what I saw, I think Colombia just came out with fourth. Like
You guys never had a chicken salad sandwich
They
before?
wanted to keep the pace moving, and like they were like really committed to every fight.
Chicken salad,
that
dude.
really made a difference.
What's wrong with chicken salad?
For throughout the whole series as well. And of
I've got no
course,
taste.
The very last map. This map, New Queen Street, you know, they made it all the way to the end. I don't know how far they got. Was it? They're like literally at the very end when Mexico somehow,
a few meters.
somehow stopped them. But then after that, they had to win so many more team fights, but they just couldn't close it out. So it was Colombia getting the win at the end. Yeah, that was
a crazy
good
beat.
as well.
That's
I think
sick from
Colombia just the team in general. It was a team effort, Johnny, like you said.
Yeah,
definitely.
Great showing overall.
Great job to Colombia. Mexico, unfortunately.
How are you guys so hung up on the cheese thing?
2 losses right
What's
now.
wrong with you?
Yeah, Zoe, are you?
When you make a sandwich, you don't put cheese on it most of the time?
Through the entire thing. I just didn't
you're
want to,
okay.
throw anyone off.
If you don't, you're missing out.
I may speak, and so I shall.
There's different types of cheeses for different types of situations. You guys know that, right?
Keep on wanting to hammer home about this Colombian team. It's just. Imagine you're playing throughout the qualifier with EQO, you have that star power on your roster, and then your head coach has to sub in last minute to actually,
I don't understand.
take that space. And yet that team still looks like
Okay, so let me ask you a question, okay?
They are on the
For my
same
anti-cheesers.
page. They've been performing so
You're at
very
the deli,
well. Once again,
getting
shout out to
some
Mexico.
American
What
cheese,
we
right?
saw
Some
from
regular
them
American
on
cheese.
New
The guy
Queen
behind the
Street,
deli
that would have been
all of a sudden thinks you're a child again and says, "Would you like a slice? Are you taking the slice or not?"
Very end, but it just could not get done in the very
No
end.
embarrassment.
So,
Would you take the
tough
slice
loss
and just
for
eat it?
Mexico, but a great performance and
Okay,
another great showing
right.
from
So
Team
what's the
Colombia.
difference?
Passing the vibe check, they
Putting
are
a
getting
slice of
the
cheese on a
victory
fucking
today as
sandwich.
well, which is so
Yeah, it tastes
exciting.
like cheese in the sandwich.
This match will feature the team from China and Hong Kong, and we will break it
What do you
all
mean?
down for you after this break.
It's not a bad pairing. You go with a light creamy cheese with a creamy meat combo, aka chicken salad, and it comes together.
Okay, there we go.
You guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy. I'm lactose intolerant. What do? You shit. That's just it. That's it. You're just gonna shit. I can't believe you've never done the cheese on chicken salad.
Hi Flats, I hope you're having a great day.
I'm actually blown away. You guys are fucking up. It's all about Miracle Whip. Okay, you're banned for that one. Deep Line, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. What's up, Scrubbles? East Coast delis hit different. It's regular respect to take the free slice. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm starting to feel a little crazy for a sec. This is being gaslit by chat. Breathing supreme. Gaslighting is not real. You just made it up. Yeah, you're a pro at this, aren't you? Stay away from me. Should buy things prime. Strawberry Chris sings the gifty. Appreciated. Entombment, thanks for the gifty. What's up, dude? Appreciate it. Oh, God. Thanks to the dono.
The only cheese I eat is American raw.
See, here's the thing. American cheese gets a really, really bad rap because when people hear American cheese, they think of the Kraft Singles plastic cheese. But there is actual American cheese that you can get at the deli, sliced. And it's good. It's very smooth, very creamy. It's good. Specifically Land O'Lakes. Store brand's kind of ass.
Hello, beautiful people. This is day 2 of our round-robin group stage, and we are getting ready for our 4th game of the day. Welcome back, one and all. Zoe here, as well as Danny and Johnny, and we are embarking on the journey during this group stage to find out which 8 team.
No, cheddar is different. Cheddar cheese is different.
Forward at the playoffs. Not only are they fighting for the honor and glory, no, we are also looking at a prize pool which is crowd-funded. So up until the final day, we do not know what size this bag is going to take on and what the winner will be taking home. But one thing we know is that every single player participating in the Overwatch World Cup, and that means every single player out of those 43 teams will get a share
Boar's
of it.
Head on top, no questions asked.
Exciting. Let's take a
Real
look
talk,
at our standings.
Boar's Head is good, but some of theirs are kind of overrated.
It's only been one
Their American cheese,
yes,
super overrated. Land O'Lakes clears.
We had 6 matches
Land O'Lakes American cheese clears Boarhead. It's not even close.
The only teams we have yet to see is a team from China and Team USA. And you know what? We're in for a treat because the team from China will be playing next as they are going up against the team from Hong Kong. This is going to be very exciting because both of these teams are featuring veteran
Who's your favorite
players we all
Scooby-Doo
know
character?
and love.
Your mom.
So let's dive in. Let's take a look at those starting rosters, starting with Hong Kong. They unfortunately took a loss in their first match yesterday.
IRP!
From their performance.
Let's go!
Yeah, it was a tough matchup yesterday for them against Thailand. I do think that they played a bit too passive.
Wait, I didn't think he was going to play because of yesterday.
Some individual great moments on Samoa, for example. But
the backline Moira's coming out!
I were expecting them to play Kurumi here on the Sojourn, like we're seeing in these highlights right here. But instead, they're going to sub in Despair.
Oh my god, this is going to be so fucking funny.
But if they come out, you look at these highlights, it's like Xiaolian and Kurumi having some like pretty good moments. I do think that if they play a bit more aggressively and they take some space and free up their damage players, they could put out a pretty good performance today.
And Danny, they will be playing against
Team China, Monka fucking W.
I'm very excited to get a first look at this team. Who do you have your eyes on?
Oh, I mean, Team from China has always been a powerhouse in the Overwatch World Cup, right?
What cheese do you use for grilled cheese?
So
Depends.
many great players. If I had to choose
Monster
one,
cheese is good.
This is hard.
American's good. Sharp cheddar is good. Havarti is good.
I'm a big Guthrie fan.
Mozzarella's okay.
He made a name for himself with this Winston.
I'm not a big mozzarella and grilled cheese guy.
World Cup, so I'm looking out for
It's stringy. It's like too stringy.
You're not alone on this.
So it doesn't break.
As you said, historically, the team from China has been placing in that top echelon in the Overwatch World Cup. They came second 2 years in a row. So obviously they're going to be.
Have you ever had really, really thick mozzarella cheese on it?
Home this time around.
If you pull it, it doesn't break.
So let's look at
and so you could end up pulling out most of the cheese on one big bite.
with the team from China.
It's
I
good,
do think I know
but not
exactly
worth half the
what
time.
I can expect from those players. They've all had an incredible year in their professional careers, and I think they're gonna round it out with that Overwatch World Cup placement, maybe #1 this year.
I'm on the same page as Zoe with team from China. You know, they got big names. It's a lot of players that we've seen, and I think I think it's gonna be China, team from China.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. I mean, they are one of the favorites to win the entire tournament we're playing this week. So I do think that in this matchup they have to be favored.
Absolutely. Let us know what you think, of course, on socials. #OWWC2023. We're
Yeah,
now
this is
heading
gonna be
into a quick
this is
break
gonna be a
as
game.
we are getting ready for this next game. Stick
This
around.
is gonna be disgusting. I'm looking forward to seeing IRP in the backline. That's all I want to see. I think it'll be very similar to what South Korea did yesterday. If not, maybe worse. Top three teams: South Korea, China, USA. Not in any particular order. Listen, chicken salad might not be your thing, but I will put you onto these. They're Cape Cod chips, but they're kettle cooked, white cheddar cheese, and they're gas. They're fucking gas. We won last year's. The last one was in 2019, and Team USA won. Gingerly, thanks for 2-1. Appreciate it. Wait, this is the Genji song, isn't it? This is the Genji song from Season 1, right? No shit. I was wondering why I felt nostalgic. Best match so far today? Probably the Colombia game. All the other ones have been stomps. Japan, Saudi Arabia, first game was good. Second game wasn't close.
I made some homemade tomato soup with garlic croissant bread grilled cheese using white cheddar and some pepper jack.
That's good. That sounds good. Or random. Or random, dude. Don't worry, dude. That wasn't actually Mexico. That was Colorado versus New Mexico. You're fine. Are they out? Pretty much. It's hard to win. I don't think you can lose 2 games. I think if you lose 2 games, you're toast. Dude, I'm not reading your chats over there because you guys are just fucking screaming, read my message, please, I want attention. Dude, I got 3 chats going. If the only thing you say is read my message, I'm not reading it out loud, dude. Fuck, man. Why are you guys so attention hungry over there? Relax. You don't even notice that I have. Fuck. No, it wasn't even TikTok. That was YouTube. They've been going at it for like 5 minutes. This is the first Overwatch 2 Cup, yes. Brioche, thank you for the gift. No, here, we need to clean up YouTube real quick. Ready? Here you go. Hit him with the ad. Got him.
Welcome back, everybody, to the 2023 Overwatch.
Oh, they're going back to back.
Group C here. It's starting to take shape. We've already seen plenty from Thailand now after their couple of games. But as a team in this group that we've yet to see take the field, the map might be the most known quantity for us here in the World Cup based on previous performance.
Yeah, it's the team from China, right? I mean, they have some tremendous players who have really, made their name in just the history of Overwatch, right? Not even, outside of Overwatch World Cup at the pro level. So excited to see them play today.
And as it was pointed out on the desk, we have 2 consecutive second place finishes for the team from China. They've been so close each and every time.
Damage was good.
We expect to see this roster go a long way this year. Last time, of course, it was a tough loss back in 2019 at the
prediction on next match. I think this is going to be a massacre.
Atmosphere. The crowd was really behind that game, and of course, if they make it there this year, expect it to be no different. Hong Kong on the other side of things didn't show us a whole lot from Thailand, right? A very one-sided game in which, as it was also noted on the desk, they were pretty passive, pretty reluctant to take the initiative.
Those people are saying read my chat must be Pisces.
You had better be ready to take some control over the game, or it will be over before you can blink.
Did you say Pisces like horoscopes?
Like, are we in the starting lineup?
You know what? I don't want to know, actually.
They also have Mango J on the team, which a lot of people from previous World Cups remember. This is 4th Overwatch World Cup. It's got to be like one of the most represented players out of all of the Overwatch World Cups we've had to be on a team for.
Oh boy, the IRP Moira. Let's go.
On the side of the team from China, Shai, Leave, and Gushui are attending their 3rd Overwatch World Cup. Again,
here we go.
Very well proven.
Here we go. Oh man.
I expect to see them come out strong here. Seeing Shai on hit scan makes me happy. And the Widowmaker, again, it's not the riskiest pick. We've seen quite a few teams go for this here, and Hong Kong had better have a way to put pressure on this position.
Yeah, and Gushue is known really for like his Winston play, right? Pretty good Reinhardt as well. If they want to play aggressive, Winston's not really the meta right now with a lot of the high, damage heroes in the meta. So we'll see how he goes on Doom.
Hong Kong looking to try and close the gap here with this Junker Queen based composition. One of the few teams looking to leverage that here. Shy now will be accosted briefly, but also Leave has already dealt with Despair, so it's just the Tracer up for Hong Kong. IRP, they're having to try and fade away.
The second they flicked away from him, he gets a kill.
Yeah, it is pretty one-sided to start off this map. First team to control Ruins will be the team from China.
Yeah, and the pressure's really difficult to deal with, right? Because Shy, you have to deal with him on the Widowmaker, but you have Leave in your backline on Tracer.
Moira, IRP is a ladder Moira player.
It splits your team. Can't really focus on one of them. Makes it pretty difficult.
I bump into that guy all the time.
Like this to get a little bit more.
He's a little toxic, but he's kind of funny sometimes. So,
What a biotic grenade there from Monk with some of the most filthy plays we've seen this year on that particular hero. Nothing really that Hong Kong can do to answer that here.
A little,
for the
yeah, a little bit.
Surrounded. And Shy has layers upon layers upon layers of abstraction and protection here. They can just take their time and find shots like that. That's a headshot on enemy Genji, by the way.
Oh, man.
Team from China are having a comfortable start.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, this is just oh, God, the humanity.
They have to play group together.
Oh, God, they have families.
Especially here on Ruins, when you're trying to make your way back towards the point, it's like just really close corridors, and that allows Gushue to get big value out of seismic.
No, that's not Hong Kong. It's China's the team that didn't play, which is the other side. You're getting them confused.
We actually saw like a real, fight. It looked like Gushue had gotten like 2 or 3 players with a stun.
Finally, some aggression here from Hong Kong, and yeah, Shy gets caught out by a biotic orb, but Lee was waiting in the wings with a pulse bomb the whole time and never really had to make use of it. Hong Kong finally get themselves into a position, at least to dictate the pace of play, but end up losing out when it comes to overall coordination.
Man. Oh, God.
And Hong Kong again.
Oh, God, dude.
They never could flip.
They have families.
Goes over to the 76 to get back in a little bit faster, but also he can feel a lot of that pressure that's coming on in. Where now you have Tracer.
He's screaming. He's yelling.
Back towards the point. Going for right 3K after the Doom Fist switch here. Shy looks completely unbothered by the Doom right in front of them. Can be a meteor strike up to the high ground for Gushue, and Shalian's been taken down.
Oh, no.
Trying to keep some capture pressure on the point, but eventually has to get involved when the healing's needed most. Shy that was ready to receive.
Oh, man, I don't think they got in a limb. I don't think anyone on China died. 100.
Hong Kong tries to make some adjustments there comp-wise to make a play for
Wait, IRP did get a kill?
And, really,
did he?
Gets
hey,
they weren't able to really access him in the back line anyway. Even
W. I didn't see it.
Widow, right? Maybe got him a little bit scared. Got him going over to the 76 and. Once
was it a skill orb? Wait, was it a skill orb?
Really
That's awesome.
Right? Has that
thanks to the prime. Thanks to the prime. My thanks to the prime.
There was a moment there from Hong Kong where they were able to command shout, push in. I don't know how Shy falls foul of a biotic orb. Sometimes that happens. You know what I mean?
That was pretty awesome.
All skill there from IRP, but essentially, the team from China are able to leave.
Shy died to a skill orb. There's no way. Even the best players in the world are not immune to a skill orb, dude. They're not immune. Joe Fred thinks this is the tier 1. I appreciate it.
They're gonna stay with the Junker Queen setup.
Yeah,
I got mine. You?
Which Echo obviously a pretty strong hero in the meta. We see a lot here on Well.
Oh no!
He's focusing beam is the one hero that's usually.
Oh no! Oh no!
Against the Echo is Tracer. So you see both teams also bringing in that Tracer.
Some things in 29 months tier 2. Joey Oss leads the
prime. Team from China taking the point first.
I mean, it's important, right, for Leave to try and zero in on Shalian's position pretty early on. Offload those cooldowns, get the burst damage
man.
Out. And this is getting rough here.
No.
So make their way out
no,
of
not again.
Trying to take a really far forward position and able to leverage like a biotic grenade.
Poor IRP.
In Hong Kong spawn. It's tough to play out from.
Yeah, and I wonder if you maybe have to switch off the Queen here to try and get out, right? Because Queen, you have the shout, right, to be able to kind of like speed yourself up. Give yourself
no!
Can't really
not IRP again, dude!
Team, so
oh no!
Shy constantly harrying here. I'm crazy. Tries to go for a bit of a bash there, Shy. Not too bothered by it. Plenty of healing coming
Dude,
in.
no fear. They do not care. Oh, he almost got a kill. Oh, no.
R3K's forced back once more. Tries a pulse bomb.
Oh, God. Oh.
It looks like
wait, they got one. They got one.
And M Crazy actually like
they got
collided
two.
with each other there.
They got
And
two.
then the pulse bomb actually just
The widow swap in spawn goes crazy.
Yeah, being knocked down, there wasn't much that could be done because from Shy's perspective, I'm not even sure where he's trying to stick that pulse bomb.
Is this quick play?
So I think Shy probably gets what he came
Okay.
what he wanted anyway.
Sure, man.
I mean, Nana boost here for Monk. That's going over towards Gooseway. Some serious aggression now, and again, trying to make it harder for M Crazy. Serious?
The only person who can take out China is China.
Leave, dupes the Junker Queen, and now going to take the fight straight to R3K, definitely avoiding that rampage.
Yeah, maybe that chatter was right. Maybe it is quick play.
Wait, Rampage coming in here from Leaf. Z Connect, yeah. With R3K, I mean, that is huge, right? You're going to have the break here with Rally. Not going to be able to kind of fight, you know, the remaining players as, you know, Lynx are keeping everybody topped up.
Yeah, this is probably how we drew it up a little bit, Matt. The team from China are seasoned veterans at the highest levels of Overwatch that you can find. And we knew that it
The
would be tough
IRP
for
just
Hong Kong to
coalesces his own teammate and then not go in. Did I see that right? That's tough.
For the team from China. Jalian again feeling the rough end of that focusing beam and will be in overtime here. There won't be much.
Hey, they got another kill though. You see that? I got another kill.
1-0 lead. Yeah, I think it's really
dude, look at he's trying not to laugh.
That type of
he's trying not to smile.
Doomfist, you know, Echo Tracer.
That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up.
Really can't kind of play at that speed. It becomes very difficult to contend with that,
Oh,
especially when you're
man.
running something like that's a little bit more dive oriented of their own. So, Gushue and Shy go crazy there in that first map.
Yeah, let's look back over it briefly. Not a whole lot to see, but I kind of want to ask the question. Gushue,
This is like watching top 100 players versus diamond players.
You know what I mean? Where do you even
No.
start? Because
This is like watching top 100 players versus pro players.
you know, prowess.
Why do I say that? Because that's actually what you're watching.
Great. You know, I mean,
so you either need to match the pace of play, which would be like a Doomfist-based composition, or really slow it down and play like some like Sigma. You know, maybe you do like Sigma Baptiste with the Lucio in the mix, right? You know, give yourself a little bit of mobility there. But I feel like kind of like ending somewhere in the middle, where like I feel like Queen sits, where Queen wants to like brawl out a little bit more, right? Can't really poke, can't really dive. I feel like that's where you'll see pretty poor results.
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe that sort of
That's
rush
tough.
composition finds itself in the mid-range between the Sigma setups and the dive compositions with Doomfist, and you're not doing either of those things nearly as well as what the team from China can do. I like that. Maybe focus on one sort of end of the spectrum or the other.
Chubby
If
Pan,
you're
thank you
Hong
for
Kong, I
5
mean, they'll have a chance
gifts.
to pick a map that
Appreciate
might
it.
lend
Thank
and
you.
might give us a bit of insight into what their strategy will be. Again, it's their last map pick, so they're gonna have to make it work and find a way to stand even on an individual fundamental level against these incredible players from the team from China.
big difference between a top pro and a ladder player. In fact, it's a canyon of a gap. Yeah, I know.
Slow the game down here, you know, with some Sigma-based compositions.
Most people don't understand that though. They're like, "Oh, is this silver? Is this bronze? Is this gold?"
Royal being chosen here
like,
by
dude,
Hong Kong after
you
a
have
slow
no
start in this
clue.
series. Perhaps they'll find a way to start to put some pressure on their opponents as the team from China look to be pretty strong out of the gates.
Widow is so bad. Oh, this guy? Yeah, he sucks. Starlight, thanks to Prime. Appreciate it. I think she meant like she's a baddie. Honestly, I wish it was the first one. I wish it was the first one now. That's so much worse. Bro, we're watching World Cup. Why are you... Why are... Do you think IRP types tank diff in the chat after map 2? I'd be disappointed if he doesn't, actually. Dude, I don't know why they're showing highlights. This is just mean. This is actually fucking mean. Highlights, parentheses. Yeah, they're actually just showing the whole match again, actually. They're legitimately just showing the same match over again. We're actually rewatching the match. I'm not even joking. Have you noticed? We're actually rewatching the match. They haven't even skipped ahead. Have you noticed? They literally haven't skipped ahead at all. We're actually just rewatching the game. The highlight was the whole round. Little birdie bird, thanks to the tier 1, I appreciate it. Cutting out the respawns only? What respawns?
It's the raw pace of play from the
That's a good
team
shot.
from China that really stuns Hong Kong as we see a very quick first map of Ilios. Gushrey on the Doomfist. And again, we had both Leave and Shy take turns at Tracer. On every level, it looked like the team from China was just a little bit stronger.
Yes, they play
just
really
a little bit
fast-paced, you know, with that Doomfist composition. We do have some subs here. So Mango Jai, like I was talking about earlier, right? You know, fantastic player who's played in a bunch of the Overwatch World Cups and Korea come in for Hong Kong.
All right, Mango Jai.
Let them get a little bit of play time.
That veterancy here to a team that's definitely found themselves in hot water pretty early on. We haven't seen anything from the team from China so far in this group, but we knew their players so well.
Kitty, yeah.
Having seen them play
God.
at the top level
Scared
already.
me.
But we discussed about how you play against this, right? We saw a rush style composition from Hong Kong on Ilios. You know, a comp that's, you know, neither very, very slow, neither super fast.
Oh man, they're gonna get full held on circuit. They're gonna spawn hold them on Circuit Royale, huh?
The slower side of the spectrum.
Oh no, here we go
Give an
again.
opportunity to find some advantages
Oh
here.
no, here we go again, dude.
China elected to defend, so
Oh
we're
no.
gonna have to see some real prowess from Hong Kong to see them move out of the gates.
Oh, paused.
So it looks like we got a little bit of a pause here, potentially.
Tactical pause?
Getting the VC working here, but the thing that'll be interesting is like typically he's like a you know, very good flex support player where you look like, are you gonna play Baptiste? Like we've seen teams play Zen here where I think the Zen gives like a pretty static dive target there for, you know, Gushui, Shy, and Leave to really go after, which like might be a bit dangerous. So I'm curious to see what they have Mango Jai pilot.
Would you like to see that? Would you like to see the team from China play dive on a map like this? I mean, they already look like they're, you know, pound for pound a much stronger roster. Maybe they can ignore the sort of normal conventions when it comes to comparing compositions on a map like Circuit Royale, which we know is more commonly
I think
lends
Twitch
itself
needs
to
a
those
good
comps.
12 ads.
Well, what I mean, we've
They
seen,
earned it.
you know, from them in the past where even when dive is not the best, and even when Winston's not the best, right? They kind of have Gushui, you know, pilot that hero. So, like, would it surprise me to see them, you know, play like Doom and whatnot? Probably not. Looks like though, at least here at the start, coming out with Gushui on Sigma. So, Gushui historically is like a main tank player, right? You know, not somebody who kind of like pilots a lot of those like off tanks, or you know, however we, you know, used to kind of think they were off tanks. Now everybody in just a regular main tank role. Leave and Shy though on like a double, you know, long range.
Okay, let's see what they're running.
Damage should be quite
Double sniper versus double sniper, kinda.
We saw I mean, the finals this year, Shy on the Sojourn was just absolutely cracked. It was incredible. The Widowmaker, we already saw a little bit of that from Shy.
Wow, China's not taking their foot off the gas. It's fucked up. Sakjin, thanks for the 10 gifties.
You know, double sniper here.
Appreciate it, Chang. Just one for Sakjin.
Individual one versus ones.
Thank you. Chang, you get a sub.
Really
Choose to
tough
thank.
task, right?
Thank
Coming
you.
off the bench, playing the Widowmaker here, going up against Shy, one of the best hit scan players we've like ever seen in Overwatch, right? As
Dude, I'd be crying and shitting myself right now.
Karumi being very careful about
a little bit, Kitty. I'm definitely fatigued though after yesterday. But
Been allowed to make
it's
some
grind
decent
season, so
progress
you know
here.
how it
He's able
is.
to play from the bridge for the time being. As long as he respects the DPS from the team from China, he's in a good spot to allow this camp to move up.
Can put a lot of shield pressure down with that Hanzo, right? Force Gushue back, and maybe just create some space for you.
I'm looking kind of good here, taking good spacing. No kills yet though on either side.
Still playing for that bridge here, Shy and Leave, both looking at that same angle here, and Gushue's taking a ton of damage in the front line. The Discord Orb, though, something to bear in mind. Obviously, both tanks wearing it for the time being. Shalian takes a glancing blow. That's going to be Karumi getting the better of the Shy. Okay, now we have 5 versus 4.
Holy, Hong Kong opens up with the first kill.
Monk may have to leverage some of that damage to even the score.
Yeah, well, he knows that no Leave unless unless he kind of closes the gap, right? You know, that is a large distance advantage. That
keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
Really big shots here.
Wait, kills 3, goes for the 4th.
Yeah, starting to build some confidence here. Hong Kong winning in some of those 1v1s. We're dealing with Shy and Leave, by the way. Such celebrated DPS players. Yeah, Flux here from Gushue. Karumi gets caught in that one, so there's actually a chance for China to move up. I guess Team Hong Kong are not able to really apply enough pressure off the back of all those picks from Karumi. That's hard to watch.
Yeah, I mean, really nice
and
stuff
then
from
they
Karumi.
window.
Okay. Not enough to get that first checkpoint. Is it's gonna be crazy using
interesting
the
window.
Just trying to back them up a little bit. Maybe they thought they could catch a few players. Getting quite aggressive around the corner, but they don't end up getting anybody there. So that's huge for the team from China. They're gonna have double support all now.
Down to 1 minute and 40. Kurumi again takes to the skies. Lynx is going to be caught inside the flux.
Nice shot.
Shy responds though. Mango Jai gets taken down. Infra sight here for both Widowmakers.
Yeah, no, Mango Jai ended up having the Transcendence there, which would have been huge, right? As they end up getting Lynx, and with that, they take him out.
Oh, Shy's so aggressive. Kurumi in deep trouble.
That's gross.
With a headshot.
Nah, are they going for the spawn hold? Oh, wait, okay, they're not going all in though.
Down to 1 minute and 10 seconds. Double infra sight out from those Widows here. At least there's a Transcendence to work with for Mango Dry, but that doesn't do squat if Shy is going to be hitting those heads. Same for the lead.
Yeah, they just gotta. I think that'll be the hardest part, right? Is getting him
so
near the
fight
fight without him taking significant damage and potentially either forcing out the Transcendence or taking him out, right? Zen's such a glass cannon of a hero.
Shalian again wants to quickly reassume that bridge position. I'm quite sure he feels the pressure now as the clock is ticking. Down to 40 seconds, a Dragon Strike here. This is going to provoke some movement. R3K trying to accretion Goose Ray inside of it. Looked like it worked. There's the Sigma down. Shalian now can take this off angle, but still needs to respect Leave. It's going to be Monk, though, striking again. Shalian is down, but Monk is punished for playing such an advanced position. Shido may be in a spot here to slow things down for Hong Kong. They realize this is their best chance.
Hong Kong, they've got a chance.
0 targets being served up to him. Kurumi's able just to grappel up to that high ground. We're a meter.
Gushue's back though.
And Gushue's back.
Yeah, Gushue makes it back into the fight and has that gravitic flux.
Flux in play here. Dangerous for Linkser. Able to use those extra boots to stay alive for the time being. Gushue takes
Say
Shalian
Linkser?
down. Here's a flux from Gushue. Someone has to touch though.
I swear he said Linkser.
Oh, it's shades of San Francisco versus Atlanta, Matt. They give up
Wait.
the checkpoint as Hong Kong get an extension.
Yeah,
they capped. Let's go. Not full held.
Sometimes a Sigma, right? When you use that gravitic flux, obviously you want to go up in the sky. You get a little.
I think they're going to lose that fight though. I'm not going to lie. I think they were going to lose that fight.
It just probably happens in a game of inches. There is that'll be first point taken.
Okay,
Damn.
2 minutes to work with here. Hong Kong though.
Wait, they swapped the
not a lot
Genji?
else outside of that time bank to give them confidence.
All right, you know what? The last few times
Close to Transcendence. Oh, there it is, Mango Jai. Turned into scrap. Shy as well. Might be just holding on to this infra site here, waiting for Kurumi to build it up. It's going to be a little while, though. Monk taken down, but Xiaolian picked off. There is a flank happening here for Hong Kong. We'll see if it pays off because the rest of them are
so
struggling in the
clean.
main fight.
Yes,
So clean, dude. Oh, man.
Shy's aim is
What do
so
you
sick.
do?
You gotta have like a, you know, if you're not gonna play
got
like
him.
a Lucio, ooh, nice deflect there. You're not gonna play like a Lucio to get the speed up to that high ground. You gotta give you know, a hero that can challenge that, where the Genji fits right in.
All right, once into that scary minute mark. Xiaolian hoping to build a blade in the next few moments. Has to respect, though, the potential for Shy and Lee to immediately take him out of the
Let's get into
fight.
Prime.
He has to be careful while also taking the opportunity to get this long-range shuriken damage. Monk with a Transcendence. That would be bad news for a Dragon Blade, that's for sure. This is going to be a very explosive fight with a lot of
I don't get why they don't
ultimates.
play things like Far Mercy in general.
Like, you know,
Are you watching what Shy is doing every time someone peeks him?
Capitalize that, right? It's a really nice accretion there from.
They kind of instantly die.
With a nice shot.
Love this from Kurumi, though, really standing toe-to-toe with Shy. Lee now trying to get rid of the Widowmaker, but there's a lot of pressure. Accretion comes in, and Kurumi takes down both DPS from the team from China. There's still the issue of the gravitic flux to deal with, though. Kurumi hoping to put some pressure on Monk, but they get back around the corner, and Gushway is down. Gravitic flux now comes out from R3K, and Hong Kong have a real crack at this.
Yes, Kurumi has hit some really impressive shots on the Widowmaker, especially coming in as a sub for this map, right? You know, the team from China, obviously, no subs coming into this one. Keep everybody in. Shy, one of the best Widows in the world.
Are they gonna cap
Kurumi's
this?
Put on a really nice
They're gonna fight for it.
Unanswered infra site
Big
here.
blade?
All the info in the hands of the team from China. Xiaolian interrupted as he tries to go for the Dragon Blade. Accretion sends him off course.
Trank?
Lee's gonna get involved now with the overclock. The Transcendence is fine, but it's not gonna stop the burst damage. And Shy takes Xiaolian's head clean off. The team from China use the information behind infra.
You know, though, that was a pretty good push.
Yeah, really, really nice, you know, play there from Hong Kong, even to get it that close, right? I know towards that second checkpoint where, I know, the team from China, they had built up a ton of ultimates, and Kurumi hit some nice shots, started to get the payload moving, they get that Dragon Blade, but China able to just cycle through all their cooldowns, do a nice job of holding on there at the end.
I like how you pointed out just how quickly Leave is able to follow up on this accretion that hits Xiaolian.
Yeah, it was
in
so
midair.
fast.
He's lying prone, right? So he's stunned in midair, and Leave just instantly flicks over and finishes the Genji off with a railgun. Really hard to play under those circumstances because it's not just that particular combo that's hostile to you as playing Genji. You're dealing with
Stream Element
Zen that
showing
can kick the
throwing
crud
some
out of
shade.
you,
Oh my
Transcendence
god.
that shuts down your Dragon Blade. The constant threat of either Shy or Leave just picking you off here. If this is the comp we get from the team for China,
I mean, this would be interesting.
Did his mic just die?
Awari with Awari with a Junker Queen and Kiriko. That's a interesting setup.
People are complaining about
Leave on the
ads.
Genji's like
Maybe get out
pretty
your rake
strong,
and
so
kill more
let's
soil.
take a look here. Very
Thanks the 5, dude. I appreciate it.
Kurumi. Nice headshot there. Looks like
I think Uber's mic just died.
Lost Mitch for a little bit. He must be having the same thing that Zoe's got going on. Oh, you're back.
I am back, yeah.
Man, why'd they bring you back?
I mean, I would have been happy for you.
I was having fun all alone, and then they took all the fun away. I mean, come on, man.
Come on, bro. I need this, man. Come on, bro, please. My Masters promo game, just one more. Team from China here. They put Shy on Sojourn. That's going to light my eyes up and leave on the Genji. Oh, my goodness. Here's the carnage, and I don't just mean the axe swing. Gushway pushing up towards R3K, who's able to get a little bit of durability off of that kinetic grasp, but the pressure is immense. The team from China making great strides with this rush comp.
Yeah, they want to play aggressive. They want to play fast, right? Having the Kiriko in the mix with a Lucio as well as the Junker Queen. If you can get past that Sigma shield, right? Start.
What is going on with the Stream Elements thing?
With the Carnage, really start to just ramp up those heals. Just
really thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate
nice
it.
job there, getting the payload moving.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is a
man.
wins moment here for
Hey Flats, hope your days are good.
Stream Elements is sick of your guys' shit today.
Many more months smile.
That's what I appreciate. I chat thanks to Prime as well. Katsuki thinks the Prime. Or she thinks the Prime. Digger thinks the Prime.
Long things for R3K, but he can't really afford to back out of it, so he's stuck playing further forward than the rest of his team. Gushway shows Mangojo what a real knife is, and Kurumi can't do much from here. Monk playing super aggressive, definitely brimming with confidence.
Yeah, and once you get this Kitsune rush,
Oh
right,
man,
the
they're just
Kitsune
W keying.
rush plus a lot of the other
Oh,
heroes
they're
that we
just
have,
W keying, dude.
in
No
the lineup,
fear.
right? Like the Queen, where you start to get a lot of those axes and whatnot. Everything just becomes even stronger, just amplified as R3K now will go over and play a Queen of their own and try and match here.
Okay.
The issue is with the switches, though, Mitch, is that you've already given, the team from China a huge lead in terms of like ultimate economy, right? So like you may now have a good comp to kind of match them. It's just you're so far behind.
Hank wants to push them ahead here with that Kitsune rushing good. Oh,
That's a big ult. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh man.
And Hong Kong, yeah, again crumble under this immense pressure. And remember, the team from China just really have to get to the end of this phase of the map. That means that Hong Kong have one more fight.
Yes,
oh no.
From Shy as they push up, they don't even want to let them get out and try and contest the card here. So, Karumi tries to make it out with a nice dash. Karumi's had a pretty good map just coming on in, but still, I mean, the amount of pressure, right? The aggression that the team from China plays with this dive comp gets right in your face, gets really aggressive, a rush style of play, and they all end up taking the series.
Now, we said we hadn't yet seen what the team from China have been working on coming into this World Cup match, but we knew they'd be confident. We knew the rest of the group would have a reason to fear them. And just, again, the explosiveness that we saw the team from China come out with there on that attacking side, playing the Junker Queen comp, but also what they're able to get done with the double hit scan in that Sigma mirror. You've got to hand it to Hong Kong. Really tough battle from the outset. Karumi got to show us some incredible individual moments there. That's definitely something they can take away from this game.
Yeah, and it was great to see Mango Jai come in there for that.
Smithy got instance here when I appreciate it. Play this
play some of the flex reports. So, really,
all right, next game's a big one. USA France.
On both sides, but man, the team from China just looked
USA
really
France
good in terms of like their coordination, the dive, like how fast they play. They're going to be difficult for just about any team.
I mean, let's think about it. Moving forward, right? Spain and Thailand both stand in the way of the team from China. It's very hard.
It's
for me
a big
to see
one.
The game's going any differently than what we just saw. This is
Wow, my left eye's starting to get watery. Hold up, give me a sec.
Finishes in 2018 and 2019 respectively.
My ability to see is fading.
They're going for gold.
I mean, look, they have the roster to do it. They have the roster to go all the way. And a few more performances like that, they very well might do it.
All right, much to talk about after that game. Even though it was quite short, a lot of individuals putting themselves either back on the map or putting him on there for the first time. Let's head to our desk to break down the action between Hong Kong and the team from China.
Thank you, Mitch and Matt. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of convincing performance that we expected to see from the team from China. So let's break it down. What are your main thoughts after this match concluded?
For me, I think this was a great showing from Team from China. They are definitely one of the favorites to win it all in the Overwatch World Cup 2023, along with South Korea and USA. And this was sort of a proof for them, right? I mean, it was not only the coordination, but every single player on the Team from China team, they really showed an outstanding performance. I quickly want to shout out Monk as well, the support player. He had a fantastic performance today. So I think, I'm even more excited to see more from the team from China.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, they remain one of the favorites to win the entire tournament, right? And they look really strong
You guys
in
hear
this
that?
game, as we watched it right here. They did lose
What's
that
that
first
sound?
point here on Circuit Real, but I think that was more of a mistake.
You guys hear that sound?
Objective, right? More so than, and misplaying by any means. So
Sounds like freedom is coming in.
About that. The team from China is still one of the favorites in this entire tournament. When it comes to Hong Kong for the remainder of the tournament, they are playing Spain in our fourth.
Sounds like freedom.
Stages, so
and you know what freedom means? Capitalism. You know what capitalism means? An ad. Enjoy.
Three-way tie to
Hold up,
make it
you two, I can't let you feel left
Obviously,
out.
They haven't really been that strong so far in this group stage, but I don't necessarily want to count them out because it's been two pretty tough matches for them so far against both the team from China that of course had a lot more synergy and time playing with each other. And also the same from Thailand, right, who also have a lot of experience playing with each other in Asia Pacific. So, Hong Kong, one more opportunity here against Spain on day 4. That's on Wednesday.
Oh,
And
man.
we're looking forward to that.
Oh,
very
man.
much. So let's once more take a look at our updated group standings. Oh, actually, we just did that. Never mind. I just can't get enough of groups.
We love
That's
groups.
what I said.
Groups.
I love
You love
groups. I
standings.
love graphics. I love standings.
God, I am
love
fully-
standings.
Sounds like
And you know what? That's how
If
I
you
get
hit them
again.
with 20 ads, I can afford 5
Here they
gifties.
are.
Thanks to 5. I literally just did. I literally just pressed the
Match
button. Comment thanks to the 3
concluded.
months.
That means there's only one
I am fully
single
prepared to
team that
lose
we
complete
have
control
not
over my
seen
chat now.
thus far, and that is.
I am fully ready. Here it comes.
This will come up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
What the fuck is a kilometer? Hey, Fuzz, if you see this
As an
comment, I will
American, I
donate
must say let's
$10,000.
go
All
France.
right, pay up. Get going. Come on. Come on. Get moving. Midnight, thanks to Prime.
What the
I'll
fuck
make
is
the
a
5 months.
kilometer, Eagle?
Redacting the 5 gifties. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much, dude. One job, man. Up next, France versus USA. Sloth King needs the prime.
Get your money, Mr. Strimmer.
Thank you. Appreciate the 3 months. Please revote. I fucked up. Oh, let's just cancel everyone else's votes because you fucked up. Psych, you should have read a little bit closer. That's some American education I've ever done seen it. Lads, if you see this comment, I will pay you in live, laugh, love. I hate you. Press out, I think it's the 2-1. What do you know think of the gifty? Shit, it's.
What the fuck is a baguette?
Our next match is going to feature Team USA and Team France. This is going to be our first look at Team USA, and this is an opportunity for Team France to redeem themselves. It was a surprising loss. I think most people expected France to come out on top in their matchup against Team Japan, which looked so very crisp and clean. So France, back to the drawing board, trying to figure out how they can take down the rest of their group. This is their chance, but they are going up against one of the favorites to win it all. But let's chat about this very lineup. Guys, what did we learn from their match yesterday? Where do we see room for improvement?
I mean, they are, I think, making some adjustments. We are seeing Ben Best lineup. Yesterday we saw Coco play to get more playtime against Japan. So, you know, like you said, I think they went to the drawing board, see what they needed to fix, and I think one of the things was trying Ben Best, right, as a main tank. I think You know, I think all of us were surprised when they lost to Japan, but I mean, the talent is there.
Hey, Zero, thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it.
You know,
Thanks so much, dude.
For right now, friends, you know, they just have to not think about their loss yesterday.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold up.
This is a big one.
I gotta find a better one.
They're gonna be 0-2, and things are gonna look a lot more difficult for Team France.
Yeah, maybe they overdid it. Maybe they overcooked. You know, with 11 people out there. Maybe you have 6 assistant coaches, 1 head coach. That's a lot of voices to be heard.
Maybe they
need
a little bit more.
Exactly, or maybe they need more. Who knows? Either way, they'll need a lot of things to go up against this USA roster. A mixture of old and new. A lot of star power in this very lineup.
Yeah, I think some people were expecting Super to come out as a tank player for this team, but if we're being realistic, I mean, Kalush, he has played at the highest level of Overwatch like recently, right? And his Sigma has been phenomenal.
Yeah.
So if we're truly in a Sigma meta, then Kalush is going to be the tank player you're going to see for most of this tournament. So they did a little bit of trolling, as we will see throughout these highlights. You know, Ultraviolet playing Armatra, for example, Kalush on the Moira.
That one's a little better. I like that one.
Team USA advanced through the qualifiers. This one, they're actually playing seriously on this one. This is what we want to see more about, right? Maybe not more lessons in here in the background. These highlights are thrilling. They're really entertaining. But it is going to be interesting to see what Team USA brings out here, because it has been some months since the qualification stage, so the meta is obviously shifted. And obviously, we didn't see a ton of matches when they actually played their real matchup, the real players on the appropriate roles, right? So this is going to be the first time we're actually seeing USA in action here in the group stage.
Okay.
And so
I'm scared of that. I'm not gonna lie.
Their compositions and what they have
Thanks for 5. Sean Fraser, thanks for tier 1. I appreciate it. Moz, is that good?
The team from China and USA being the 3 favorites to win the entire thing. We didn't really get a great look of any of the teams, except for maybe team from China, of course, going into the tournament. So this is the first time we get to really see, okay, USA, can you stack up against Korea and the team from China?
Yeah, and we're about to find out. So let's take a look at our predictions to see where we're going with this one. I had to give the dub to Team USA. I'm just very excited for this lineup. They're not just the reigning champion, and of course, a lot of those players, this is their first Overwatch World Cup showing, right? So it's not the same roster we saw winning it all in 2019. But there's so much talent. There's so much talent. Yeah. Each of those players has shown us so much great stuff in the Overwatch League this very past season, or this year rather. So I have a lot of faith in that roster. What about you, Danny?
Same, and with USA, I mean, Team France does have the talent, but I mean, USA, I think, has more talent. As simple as that. I think I'm going with a USA 2-0.
Yeah, I went with the US as well.
Next things to the Prime for 2 months. No way that makes it through.
Against Japan, so that's already something that doesn't make me super confident in the gameplay going into this one. But given that they changed 2 players in their starting lineup, you know, could be
things in 3 months.
Or it could be France saying, hey, we're doing some last-minute changes. We're just gonna throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks. This could be a different French team we're seeing.
I mean, all those players in Team France, they know what's up. You know, like they know how to recover from a loss like that.
They're professionals.
Yeah. Exactly, they're professionals. They've been around the block. So
they got lots of coaches.
No, they do have a lot of coaches. No reason to despair just yet, but it is going to be an uphill battle going up against the team from the USA. However, we got some inside scoop, so maybe we're gonna regret our predictions here. Emily, you talked to both of those teams. What you got for us?
Yeah, I mean, speaking of coaches, I was able to talk to both the coaches from Team France and Team USA. And Feifei from Team France said, we need to go back to fundamentals and focus on our own game in order to take on Team USA. And I asked, well, your opponent is full of high-profile players, so is there anyone from the other team that you're especially concerned about? And Feifei said, we don't focus on one player especially, and it is indeed a very... As for Team USA, Coach Gator said, you know, the first impressions that he had from day 1 of Overwatch World Cup was very surprising. He expected stronger performances from the European teams.
John Fraser, thanks for 5 gifties. Lewis, thanks to the Prime for 3 months. Zelda, thanks to the Prime.
Either from your group or other groups. And he said, a dark horse team for me would be Japan from yesterday's performance. I think our toughest opponent would be Team Saudi Arabia. But our team has spent a lot of time together out of the game as well as being friends for many years, and we have a very open communication and comfort level that few teams can ever achieve. So yeah, there's some great players, but our toughest opponents in our group is ourselves.
That's right. Thank you so much, Emily. There you have it. Back to the drawing board for France and general impressions there
Yo,
from
thanks for
Team
that. I appreciate
USA.
it.
I think we're very much aligned with their impressions. There were some surprises they won, but
the link I sent was a rickroll, and I feel bad already. You are the only streamer I am happy to throw my money at.
Thanks, buddy. With some standout performances in their upcoming matches. I am super excited for this one. Let's see. Let's get a second look at Team France and a first look at Team USA. But first, we're going to head into a quick break, and after that, we're back with all the action.
IBT all my channel points.
Did I just hear an eagle? No, you heard freedom.
What the fuck is a kilometer? Eagle, 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 eagle.
You heard the sound of freedom. What's the sound of freedom again? You know what the sound of freedom is. You've heard it. I was actually thinking it's a prime. I appreciate it. We will think of the prime. I appreciate it. This is the real sound freedom. Oh, now I'm double. Now I feel like I want to get double rickrolled now. Mods, let me know if it's good.
BTW, this isn't a rickroll. This is the real sound of freedom. Bert.
He's a 5.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Overwatch World Cup. We hop over to Group D
Let's
to get our
go.
first look at USA, and we get to see also if France have a comeback in them after yesterday.
Yeah, obviously taking that initial loss to Japan was not how they wanted this group stage.
Yo, Anthony, thanks for the 5 super chat, dude.
Very close game,
I appreciate it, buddy.
back and forth.
Thanks so much.
Japan threw this very strange
5 things in 2
strategy of
months.
playing a lot of Doomfist, and I think it caught Team France off guard. So I'm curious to see, going up against USA, especially with Collusion in the lineup, we might see more of a Sigma mirror that Team France might feel a little bit more comfortable with.
Yeah, it's interesting that France may be feeling like they have to change their composition up, and at least their players around. Nico won't be starting.
Let's go.
It's Pac, who
Let's
very
go.
new player to the scene, has experience in Contenders Europe. Wondering
What the fuck
Europe
is a kilometer?
going to be. I was very much expecting Nico today, but a lot of World Cup experience across the board. Besides, a few new players like Avo and Pac.
That's the ads. You're not allowed to complain about ads during the United States game. Ads are a part of capitalism, and capitalism is a part of freedom. Pay your ad taxes. There's nothing else to say.
Completely different set of players other than Super, who came out of retirement for this one. Everyone in the lineup that you see right here is a first time in the Overwatch World Cup, but they are no slouches. They are great players within the Overwatch League, and that's why everyone is saying Team France, they have their work cut out for them against this squad, because USA, they have a lot of depth and they have a lot of skill.
Now USA are one of the big favorites along with South Korea, but USA they had public tryouts which were so incredibly competitive. Like they have three tank players, quote unquote, if you count that Dante could come in as Doomfist maybe, but we start on Busan.
All right, let's go.
With some Junker Queen out of
Let's
Bang Bang. I
go.
don't see that too often. Usually back
Let's
on his
go.
Justice days, there's a lot of Reinhardt.
Yeah,
let's
so
go.
is in that lineup. I must have missed that one. So that means they're playing completely differently to what we saw from them yesterday. They're going to want to play fast with this Junker Queen. Speed boost in with the shout. There they go.
There they go, but Avo probably
FD God gets the first kill.
although maybe he wasn't in the Overwatch League, is such an important hero to play on downtown. If you can dominate the top of that building, you got sightlines on around the map. It's difficult to maneuver. Seems like USA haven't been affected too much. The first cap goes to France, and using that speed, they dash on right to Hydron, forcing out his jump. USA don't have a lot of, well, space until Kalush decides
Why
to
is everybody getting rolled all of a sudden by the bot? What happened?
Reinforcements, but is below 50% health. Doesn't have a lot of armor. But with that immortality, RuPaul wasn't sure how Kalush was going to do either, and France now rotating behind.
And they're jostling for position. Both teams neither wanting to make a move.
RuPaul goes down.
Once again with the first pick on
Sugar
the
Free gets one, but
RuPaul,
Avo gets one back. Wait a minute.
Yeah, France, they
Wait a
just
minute.
collapse after that initial take. USA, I mean, they just kind of played this cat and mouse running around the staircase, and
All right, they flip it.
Pack is gonna get out, but good retake by USA.
Yeah, they didn't.
They
have the
flipped it
healing,
back,
but they
took
didn't
a
need
minute.
it. They got the picks. They had the positioning in that moment, and you're gonna see a switch out from BenBest as well. Doesn't want to play the Junker Queen into the Orisa. It's a unfavorable matchup, so they go back to their
James needs
Sigma
to find
style
some
that
chat.
they were
Sure
known
did.
for, just recently
Marco
yesterday,
needs
and then
Prime.
Avo also
No,
over
needs
to
Prime.
the Sojourn.
USA now have the Ant Matrix, so France got to hope that they can cross quickly to that Mega Pack side, and half of them managed to do so, but France are all split up, and USA converge on the ones that made it through. Now the Sound Bear from FD God does rally the troops in France, hoping to maybe use this Dragon Blade, but Pack is hesitating.
Hydron
and
gets
France are losing
one.
Bodies. USA haven't really had to use their DPS ultimate.
Huge. Forces them all out of the room.
Terra Surge really splits up France
Big
even
spear.
more. Fantastic spear. And USA haven't lost anyone at this point, and they'll take the lead.
And
Not
USA
bad.
just use all of their ultimates slower. Their Sound Barrier went out from FD God. Ultraviolet, not known for his Lucio, uses that bit a little bit later, and that gives USA the advantage. They have control of the room. There's nothing France can really do.
Let's
But
go.
now there's a window here for Team France. Pac, he has that Genji blade, no sound barriers on either side, but Sugar Free can match with his blade of his own, and we know how good Sugar Free is on the Genji.
France unsure if they wanted to take that coast side, but decided to speed on through. Pack
Top
with
blade.
the Dragon Blade dashes in, didn't get the reset. Maybe worried about Hydron, who has got the overclock, plenty of space
traded
to work
super
with.
clock or
Look at that
overclock
speed
for-
of Ultraviolet. Jumps
Wait.
back on top, tries to dodge the accretion of
Sugar
the
Free
Sigma.
blade
Here's
though?
Sugar Free shining
Wait.
bright. And
Huge.
that's more than enough work for
Huge.
USA. Now within one fight territory
not
of winning
bad.
the first round.
Yeah, and at 85% encounter, USA, they're going to try and punish BenBest. They're trying to get him early. If they can get this pick, Team France might not even get another
Holy shit, that's a
opportunity.
huge stagger,
Now how are
actually.
they going to get to the point now? Avo switches over to the Tracer to touch, but it's going to be a difficult route to get.
FD God is not
Wait,
thinking
rolled
about
him.
touching at least. Okay, last minute there from Avo. FD God
Wait, rolled him
back
too.
on top, and France behind after what you thought was an early good take, and they had the rotations. They had USA fleeing the fight at all
Holy
times.
shit.
But as soon as USA
It was
retook,
looking a
it
little
was
spooky
just
there at the beginning, but I
wall
think they
that
got a
France
lucky
couldn't break.
pick.
Yeah, and USA just using their ultimates.
It was
better
just
and
a
better
lucky
and better
pick,
than
chat.
Team
That's all it
France.
was
Just
the
feel
first
like they had
fight.
A little bit more
That's all it
synergy and
was.
coordination, and we just heard from Emily talking about Team USA. They have a lot of experience playing together. A lot of them are friends, so there is that synergy that they have from just playing in the Overwatch League, but also just understanding and being able to be honest with each other to be able to play as a whole unit. Now we're going to see switches coming out from France, and we're going to see BenBest go over to what I would consider
Oh,
his
the
signature
Rhine
hero,
rush.
over to the Reinhardt.
Yeah, that's what I
Wait,
remember him being so
or
good
not?
for, but there's so many good options. I mean, Orisa, I think, is
Or
more
not?
flexible when you can have the range
Yeah, he's gonna think
damage,
better of it.
more sustain. Yeah, if that's what Kalush
Blitzing's
has
the
been known
2-1.
to play too, it's a
Yep,
good matchup.
Reinhardt
But for
kinda
May, I
blows,
wonder
chat.
how well this can enable
Big
that.
Sag.
And Pack on the Mei should give France an advantage because Genji is nowhere near as good. Yes, you can play to a high level if you can get those dash resets, but Mei, with the wall, you can isolate your plays just like Kalush here.
Oh, Hydron letting loose. Immortality is keeping France up, and Hydron will not be stopped, and not a lot of
Wait,
attention
Hydron
is
getting
being
tons
given
of
over to
damage
him.
out?
Really just
Big?
France is overwhelmed by Team USA.
Big, let's go.
Map. Or I should say round. This is going to be troublesome for France to attack it again.
Yeah, because it gets difficult here
On the
for
dude,
the
thanks
team
to
trying to
Prime.
reclaim
Appreciate
the
it.
point because there's two very small chokes that you're coming out of, and they can see you coming. You can see USA waiting at the top of the stairs, waiting for Team France.
Really surprised they're
They're
running
gonna
the
have to use so many
Genji over
resources just
the
to get out the door.
Mei.
They use the wall to cut off the sightlines. That's a great play from France.
Ant Matrix, I wonder how much space is going to be created, but this neutral fight is also decided by the Bastions. You could punish these rotations as someone out in the open. It was Sugar Free. FD got able to chase it down. And Matrix here from
We
the
got
high ground
Hydron
of
too.
France. Spraying and praying.
Got Sugar Free a couple times early.
Here, hoping to keep defending.
But he's been kind of rolling on the Genji, so sometimes it's just give and take.
That's a great play. Drops that wall that just sort of scatters USA. Kalush went forward, but the rest of the team wasn't there. From there, France just finding their advantages, find the initial pick, get Sugar Free down. But now ultimates are starting to come online. RuPaul has the amplification matrix. USA are going to rotate to the right side. Drop that one early to give them some space.
Hey, Amp Matrix, this scares the heck out of France. Who go back to the high ground, and USA chasing them down, and Hydra maybe even getting them low here with the artillery strike.
Wait, he got booped into it.
He's popped up too.
He got booped up into it. That's crazy.
Here's the Dragon Blade, but caught the Terra Surge. Not ideal, but Ben Best at least wanted to go for the trade, but didn't channel it long enough to get Sugar Free. It will be USA.
Good flip, good
having
flip.
The point yet again and taking the lead.
Just perfect position of the artillery strike by Hydron. FD God does pop the sound barrier, but it's just a second too late. Then Benbest, also using the Terror Surge incredibly late. So now they don't have big ultimates to get back into this fight. It's going to have to be on pack with
Yeah,
this
USA
to
has
try
a
and
lot of
isolate
ults.
some of the players from Team USA.
Well, France actually is coming up on some
USA
ults
came in
too.
with a plan. Amp Matrix, artillery, and France. What do they have cooked up? At least getting out of the doors is good, but the Terror Surge has everyone low. France still live, and they place the Blizzard at their
Hydron
feet.
gets frozen,
This
but he
does
gets out of it.
solidify USA a little bit, but with the sound barrier of Ultraviolet, USA march on. Here's the artillery strike from France.
Luge got
Maybe finish
fucking
off
walled
some of
out.
those targets. USA are down by
Well, it's
2.
full angle of the 5
And France with
gifties.
the 5 versus 3 just have to finish
Appreciate
off
it,
what
dude.
they
Thank you.
started, and Ben Best gets to just
Gotta get some issues. Thank you.
look for those staggers.
Damn, this
The
is
blind
actually
that they
very
desperately
scrappy
need.
right now.
Just a great play once again by France. You can see they understand how they want to get into these retakes, and USA, because they aren't running the May of their own, they don't have ways to limit France's ability to step into them. So once again, USA, they're actually going to fake it to the right. They've actually caught France. France give them the opening. They jump through with the amplification matrix again.
Yeah, you also got to keep Sugar Free in check. He's looking for flanks. Here's the artillery strike from Hydron. Has a lot of targets in these close quarters, and at least you're making them dance
Force them all
around.
underneath.
Maybe expose themselves out in the open. USA have them trapped in this
Oh,
small
Kalush
room.
gets
And
rolled,
USA
though.
are also trying
Unfortunate.
to flip the point, but somehow as Kalush was doing that, he's removed. And France don't have a tank standing in their way.
Monka.
So they'll use the speed of
Something
FD
needs to
God
the
to at
prime.
least leave the room, see if they can match
Carlos,
USA on
thanks
the
to the
high
5
ground.
gifties.
And
I
France
appreciate it,
have
dude.
all the advantages right now. They have 3 ultimates online pack coming up to the Blizzard. They should be able
I'm
to
not
deal
liking
with the
how
Sugar
close
Free
this
Blade
is.
and take this round.
I'm not liking how close this is, chat.
Placing it down. USA want to break through with the Dragon Blade to scare them away from it, but the sound
They get the limp and the kill.
A lot invested there by France, but only a few more seconds left for them to defend. And USA
gets the touch?
race the touch. It's up to Kalush, but he's only
France
one
is
man.
doing
And
it.
France,
Monka
seconds away
W.
from taking round 2 and forcing the decider.
And you can see France
Oh,
feeling a
man.
lot more comfortable on this composition. They understand how to play around each other. Blizzard down late. They need to keep Benbest alive because spawners are going to come in from Team USA. Sugar Free falls. Benbest does, but they do get Hydron and close out the second round. And we have a match going on right now, Lemon.
Yeah, I was wondering how France were just going to get through these chokes using speed.
Damn.
I think the Blizzard was something they were able to defend
The May comps are
themselves well with.
strong, dude.
And it was good coordination and also just the Bastions.
What are they
being
going to
able
play on
kick
third?
off these
Oh,
fights.
Kalush's over to the Sigma.
I would honestly say that was a close
There it is.
round between the two.
I've never really seen
And
Kalush
now
play
we're
much
going to see potentially
Orisa.
Team
He normally plays
USA
like Sigma.
Switching over. They are playing double flex supports with Ultraviolet and RuPaul in this lineup. Very mechanical players, and if they go over to the Sigma with the high damage output of the supports, they're going to try and spread themselves out and make it impossible
Hold.
for France to move
Okay.
around the map. Seems like France have a very similar idea of how they want to
gonna
play
swap
this
that,
round
though.
as well. This time though, FD got on the Ana and Avo on the Soldier
Sojourn
wall picks
trait.
as well. Hydron actually mirroring.
Soldier.
Important how those first picks go for Pac. A lot of pressure on this new player's shoulders up against Hydron. Already on the Pac side, taking initial damage, may give up this position. Now the Sigmas will have to duel for this drum position for the point, where you can defend this for a long
Hydron
time.
gets
Pac
knocked
gets that
out.
shot that we were talking about against Hydron on that left side. That was an important duel.
That's
It's
a
power
big pick,
position that
actually.
looks over the point. USA can also counter-rotate to the opposite side where the Mega Pac is, but they seem to still want to push Pac away, who's now got his
They're going to give a point, but they're trying to take positioning over on the side there.
And USA
Vap's getting kind of low.
And first flip over to Team France, and now because they have the numbers advantage, they're trying to
Hydron
push
comes
Team
back,
USA,
gets
but
one.
Avo's the one who gets punished.
And Best rocked, but back on his feet. But very
The
low.
Hanzo's won.
Is wanting the
The
same
Hanzo
ball,
was
but he was
1.
1 HP, and Hydron takes
Big.
him down. And USA just held the
Yeah,
this
this
position.
corner
They
that they
stuck
got,
it and it
woo!
paid off, even despite losing Hydron early. You only give up 22%. That's winnable for USA.
Absolutely. Hydron comes back on the off angle, just able to pick at Team France, and they just couldn't hold up to the amount of damage.
Ah, damn,
coming
dude.
through. It's a very greedy pick of the Hanzo from Pack here, because Hanzo's inconsistent damage, and you'll really live and die by the value you get from the Hanzo Ares. Obviously got a very important opening pick, but because of
true.
the Hanzo, they also weren't able to close out the fight against Team USA.
Huge.
Oh, that's a great pick from Hydron onto FD God.
That's
Just
a
1-2 punch with the
huge,
left click
huge
and the
rocket.
And that's that
The
niche
Flux?
that Soldier has of how quickly you can rotate around, but that is a
Wait, gets
three-man
one with the Flux, gets 3?
Locks down, and so is the rest of France.
Wait, did he fuck up his lamp?
By USA taking these early positions.
Yeah, and USA
Okay.
really
All
starting
right,
to
they
get in
recovered
their groove
quite
now.
a bit
This is
here.
where they should feel most comfortable on these heroes. Kaluj is a self-proclaimed best Sigma in the world, and we're starting to see glimpses of that right now in this round.
Look how forward Hydron is. And there's not really.
Hydron really is kind of pushing it a little. And then there's Spawn.
USA.
So is
especially
Ultraviolet.
FD has to be careful and mark these locations. Now France will head to that left side drum. It's a lot more protected, better walls, and Pack hoping with the reflect of these arrows, maybe you'll get a random pick, but he was lucky before. Uses the Dragon Strike to flush them out. Here's the Captive Sun from Ultraviolet up against Pack, and I think that locks. The immortality is only keeping them up for so long. Ultraviolet
Holy
versus
shit.
UV doesn't care. He's gonna 1v2. Okay, well, he's got some help now from Sugar
We'll call
Free.
it a 1v2. We'll give it to him.
Yeah, we'll
No
give it to him.
fear
Sugar
on the
Free
Alari.
there. But 80%
No
plus. This is
fear.
the last fight territory. Ben Best gonna do his best with the grab flux, but not putting too much of a dent into USA.
And now all of a sudden, Bembest is caught in no man's land, doesn't have anywhere to go, does manage to take down RuPaul as well. So some big individual plays coming from Team France. Are they going to be able
Wait,
to
they got a
touch?
big visor kill there.
Must be a heroic play from Avo. Takes down his counterpart of Hydron, and at least scares USA away with just the presence of the visor. Now spots UV on the right, and this is not even a duel he's confident in taking, especially with the mechanics that UV
He's just gonna be in
has.
trouble here in probably a sec.
Ryan's still trying to rotate, but USA can contest for so long. Sugar Free with the overclock.
Oh, never mind.
Jumps into the heat of the action, and France just can't hold on for much longer.
God
Map
damn,
number 1
dude.
goes to Team USA.
God damn, that was a little closer than I was expecting, but
he played Sigma on 2 of the 3 rounds. That's something that you would imagine Poco coming in. Maybe his leadership and experience as of late. That's why they've decided to go with Ben Best. But Team USA, as much as it wasn't that close on the second round, you know, France really started to show some life. USA showing the dominance that they have in this roster with just so many skilled players on every single role.
It's been cool to see just Ben Best versus Kaluj, and USA have a lot of options too if they want to go.
they look
towards
much
super.
better on that last point.
Maybe on another
Much,
map,
much,
we thought maybe
much,
Reinhardt
much
would
better.
work there, but clearly Kaluj has proven to be just that flex god when having to be that solo tank for Toronto Defiant back in that day. But here are the highlights of map number 1. It went all the way to round 3.
Yeah, and it was very close. A lot of people had USA as pretty clear favorites heading into this one. But, you know, Team France really showing that they have what it takes. When you have FD God on a signature hero like Lucio, Ben Best able to play those frontline tanks, and then, you know, Nico when they come in to play the Mei, there's obviously signs of life there, and France can field a strong team, but USA just a little bit too much. And I am going to say it, I do want to see Super come into the lineup. I want to see the Super Reinhardt. It almost needs to be done at some
5,000
point.
bits, dude. I appreciate you're crazy. What the fuck is a kilometer? Ah, true.
But also Pack, I think, was able to hold his own against Hydron with the Hanzo versus Soldier matchup. That went pretty back and forth. We're waiting for the map pick,
What the
by the
fuck
way,
is a kilometer
from
row?
Team
I love
France,
how Twitch chat
as
spamming
USA
what the fuck is a
on match
kilometer,
point.
and YouTube chat
And
is,
I wonder,
is
depending on
spamming
this
measure
pick,
and
is Nico
moon
gonna
landings.
come back into the lineup? Are you confident in the Avo Pack DPS line against Hydron and Sugar Free?
Why do
See,
you
I think
think
France
the
did a good job
Americans
at
and the
keeping also
British
Sugar Free
adamantly
more in
refuse to
his
accept
place when he was
kilometers?
on the Genji flanking.
Yeah, exactly, right?
I don't
When
know.
Sugar Free
This is
wants
the
to
vibe,
play on
dude.
that
Zach's
up
acting
angles,
it's a 2-1.
the problem that you have if you're France is that there aren't really any clear weaknesses of the way USA wants to play because they have such a deep roster. They can go to the Super Genji if they need to. They have Dante waiting in the wings to play
Step it up,
Doomfist
TikTok.
or Sombra or
Step
any
it
of
up.
those heroes. USA
guys
really
are getting
does have
outdone.
a wealth of opportunities to play anything at this point. Yesterday, we actually saw France go over to Circle Royale, I believe it was, and it was close. They very almost closed out that map. And
Circuit
they are gonna go
Royale?
there again.
They're probably gonna play Sigma, so
correct
Cluj
myself. They
probably
went to
stays in.
Blizzard yesterday that they were very close. So actually going away from the map that they chose yesterday, maybe thinking they'll have
What
a
is
better
TikTok
chance on
saying?
Circle Royale.
French fries are American.
I
Raw.
wonder
They
if
gotta
that
step it
means
up.
Poco will come back into the lineup
gotta
as
step it
their
up.
signature Sigma player, but we'll find out what those substitutes will be on the other side of this break.
Also, I heard. Did you guys want an ad? Did I get you guys right? Did you guys want an ad? Hey, who am I to not give the people what they want? YouTube won't let you. It can't leave you out. You're not gonna get left out. Can't let you guys get left out. Come on, it's America game. It's capitalism. You gotta get an ad. Gotta get an ad. When freedom rings, it brings ads. Yo! Toshiro, thank you for the 5 gifts. Appreciate it. Thank you. T-Bro, thanks to the tier 1. RNG Sky, thanks to Prime. Princess Buttercup, thank you for the 2
And the
months.
rocket's red glare.
Drunken Moron, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it, buddy. Almost Heaven, thanks to Prime. Honestly, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, that's a hype chatter. Everybody point and laugh at the hype chatter, but I appreciate it. I gotta go back now. Here's the pony fun. Good to go. Thank you for the hype chat. Unfortunately, it's a hype chat. When it's now, I'll point and laugh. Happy point. Thank you. Are they playing Lucio over Lari? They play Lari on the next
There's
map.
nothing France can do. Napoleon, 1821.
What? 600 bits. Rogue Rattler, thanks to the tier 1. Toasted Bread, thanks to the Prime. Iconic Dev, thank you for the fresh membership. Appreciate it, dude, over on the YouTube side. Thank you. An anonymous gifter, thank you for the 8 gifties. Anonymous, I appreciate it. Jack, show someone for anonymous. Thank you. I would say tell you to say thank you, but it's kind of hard when it's anonymous. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. See, you're asking about Alari. Here's some Alari. Support, by the way. Oh, boom. Boom.
I can't wait to be in person with everyone because I can already hear the USA chants going on. They're on match point.
That's true.
against Team France. Don't worry if you're a French fan. Even if they go 0-2, there's still a chance to qualify. It just means the journey gets rougher from here on out.
There's always
there?
a chance.
They'd be 0-2
You can see
then.
the
I don't think there would be.
handsome man taking his spot in the middle of the team. Poco has come in to play the Sigma on Circle
I actually don't think it's
Royale.
possible.
This is what we expected to see, but that's the only sub we're going to see coming out from Team France, and they
Unless
must
they
be
somehow beat
confident
Saudi
in
Arabia, I
taking this
guess.
Sigma mirror.
I guess
They're gonna
technically
take
they
them
could
to
become a
Circle
tie
Royale.
somewhere.
Yeah, because we only saw Nico play May, and I know that's his best hero, but maybe they feel like they have more flexibility and would
Yeah,
rather
thanks to
take
2
the
months.
risk
I
on
appreciate
Pac
it.
and Avo.
Got tired
And
of
yesterday
ads
we got to
mid-game.
see Avo
Take my
play a
money,
pretty good
streamer.
Sojourn, pretty good Bash,
Two
and
ones.
even today too. So I wonder how
Rank.
Pac is going to fit in this when you have Probably going to play 2 hit scans here on Circuit Royale. Who's going to take that Widow? Was it Avo, I believe, on downtown? Either way, but going up against Hydron, who, when I started casting him in contenders, he was the Widow back in the day.
I'm pretty sure Hydron has called himself Himdron multiple times in post-match interviews. Like, he says sometimes he just sort of transcends himself and just like hits a different level, especially on the Widowmaker. He is a terrifying hit scan to have to go up against, but this is the path that the Team France has chosen. So you have to believe that there is a reason that they have confidence in themselves. But another thing that France is sort of playing into is, once again, Team USA.
I have to get him to carry some of my rank games.
They can play the Alari and the Baptiste.
Feel a little bit washed up.
Very comfortable on those heroes. RuPaul
turn my brain off. Just let him win.
Overwatch League champion playing Baptiste, so that's a difficult thing that you're going to have to face.
And it's been cool to see RuPaul just grow as a player in terms of skill-wise, and also as his whole career just so fast. Like, he has blown up along.
This is where it's a commanding win.
The most respected player. Like, if you've watched contenders, if you support
commanding win,
like, Ultraviolet has been the GOAT for so long. Then you got, you know, Sugar Free, Rookie of the Year, no big deal. Like, this roster is so stacked. It's insane. France, you gotta hope that they can put a good dent. Now they got that leader of Poco in the lineup. See on
big
this
shot,
map
big
choice,
shot.
how it'll go.
Oh, that was just shooting into the flock of players, hoping for something. Doesn't end up finding, but Pac is actually leaving the spawn on the Symmetra. So
oh, they're going Sim Bastion, so they're giving them a little bit of space so they can't run at him.
Allow them to TP onto this
oh,
left side. Boom! There you go. Instant value.
Wait, this feels a lot like last game.
Push to see if they can find anything else.
Sugar Free gets caught out by a random shot.
Because they're playing the Sojourn and the Widow, they're looking for picks. They're not looking to go in. They're just looking for the DPS players to hit shots. While France, because they're playing the Bash and the Symmetra, they have to go in. They have to utilize their speed, their movement to get on top of Team USA, and there they go.
It's a little trickier for Sigma to take the space. You constantly have to readjust that shield. This France composition has become a brawl composition.
Yeah, the France comp's actually really scary.
Move them around. That's how they caught USA off guard, knowing that maybe these double hit scan, especially that Widow's going to come out.
Oh, they just give it up.
That's a free point A cap.
Wow.
France. USA didn't even want to contest.
Why? Why did they do that, actually?
France. They obviously came in, knew what they wanted to do.
They're just like, nah, our comp doesn't work on first. No point in give them ult charge.
Many shots have even been taken from Team USA. Maybe one of the fastest first
That's
point
very interesting, actually.
In a very long time.
I wonder what the reasoning behind that was.
Can take them.
Tactical trolling.
Spots out the support.
Oh, he got shot. He got blocked by the lamp.
And now he's exposed himself, and USA have to head back. Hope to defend the end of point B, and not much.
Guys, we got to give a little bit of resistance here. What's going on?
All out, maybe around this corner, but
oh, what's going on, guys?
Matrix from Natlox, he has it early.
What's going on, guys? We're kind of getting rolled.
They'll take shelter on the left side, but they've lost Ultraviolet. They'll respond with their own Matrix
their own window.
Paul, but that's an easy disengage from
Buy
France.
some time.
Yeah, France are more than happy to take that. They've pushed the cart so far on this second point as well. Now they can set themselves up for a teleport play with Pac on the Symmetra. Pac's gonna go in alone, put some pressure onto the Widowmaker. We need to see some shots get hit from Hydron. He hasn't found any purchase so far in this map.
Oh?
There's the Graph Relux from Poco, and USA barely able to contest here at the end of the day.
They're all hitting on Kaluge right now.
To force their way through this photon barrier.
Oh my god!
USA
what's happening?
So far, haven't had a stop. It's
hello,
guys. This entire game.
Photon barrier perfectly placed. I said
5 minutes, 30 seconds.
He can't hit a shot if there's a wall of shield sitting in front of his face. And right now, Team USA are getting absolutely run over with just this faster composition, and that's why you're going to see the switch.
Maybe they got caught trolling. They might have just got caught trolling. Honestly,
done with how fast France is playing.
It might have been troll.
Match the damage.
And even the random Bastion nades that stick to you have been just forcing Hydron to be a lot more careful. Is a good swap.
Is the trolling over?
The Graphlux of their own, and France are all grouped up together. I mean, maybe you could try and teleport out if USA get too aggressive. France.
Look at how much space the USA are giving up. They've given up the first corner and the second corner, and now France, they're just going to teleport onto the high ground. All the flare was
they ate the. Oh my god!
So there's nothing that Ultraviolet is going to get from that ultimate.
Yeah, France are just taking all the positions that they want. The Matrix is pulled. And
Sugar Free gets one back though.
Kaluge slams them down with the
okay. Okay. You know what? Maybe there was a little trolling. Maybe there was a little bit of trolling.
They just gave so much space said
Maybe
it
a
was
little
one fight for
trolling?
point
Is the
B,
troll? Maybe
one
they were just
for-
trolling.
Not even a fight for point A.
Troll mode turned off?
This is going by very fast.
Yeah, and Team USA, they have to use a lot of ultimates to sort of slow that push just there as well. The flux,
Welcome
the
back,
overclock,
USA.
And the Alari ultimate. Now they
Yeah,
have
you know what?
absolutely nothing.
Let's just go with they were trolling. Yeah, surely,
So
right?
France, how are they going to maneuver? They've been so
Surely
smart
they
with
were
their
just
TP
trolling.
So far. They're going to teleport underneath Team USA, take the positioning, and get control of the cart once again.
Uh-oh.
Good turret placement from the Symmetra
Wait.
there of Pack in case USA do decide to drop down. Now the sound
Oh.
barrier and the artillery. USA getting overwhelmed again. Now using the healing of the pylon.
Wait, they
to
traded
hold
though? They traded the
their position
bastions?
And use the
Oh.
Matrix to
Oh.
fire back. It's just chaos.
Oh, that's a big rock.
USA just have better focus fire at the end. France were hiding
Yep.
and maybe
Okay.
weren't able to deliver as much
You know-
damage. And either way, France will have to
Okay.
reset.
That was a
Much
good
better
flip.
response there from
I wasn't
Team
looking
USA,
good there for a
realizing
sec.
that France are trying to maneuver around
You know, maybe
them,
they
actually
were
push
just
into them.
trolling.
Don't give them the freedom of
trolling,
just
you
sitting in
know.
that room, and Pac actually got himself split.
I want to put on a show. The video is going to be at least 8 minutes, right? Maybe that's what they're going for, right?
The clock starts to dwindle. That's 2 minutes off the clock, but France still has 3 minutes remaining because of how quick their first 2 points were.
Now France can teleport, but they also have the photon barrier.
What's fake?
Oh, and they just decide to speed right into
Hydron
USA
split
while
out.
Hydron is in tank form, and he's the first to drop. He's so immobile in that state, and France knew, and they pounced.
A bit of tomfoolery. I
USA
don't know. That one didn't look like tomfoolery. That one looked like a miscommunication.
Only focusing down Kalush, and he's just getting pummeled to death.
Oh,
Somehow
is
Kalush
Ultraviolet just said
still
nah?
lives on.
Okay, Ultraviolet just said is just gonna do hero plays. Okay.
Ultraviolet holds on to that
Okay.
window position, and he can free fire on that back line.
I just a
Great
little bit
disengage out of
of
USA.
trolling.
Yeah, Ultraviolet showing a little bit of a flick there onto the aggressive FD god Lucio. And now all of a sudden you're going to see a switch over. Pac goes over to the Genji. Poco over to the Diva. A very different look. It's more of a dive style now. They're going to play as a unit and try and get on top of Team USA, which is going to be difficult with how much damage is coming out. You see FD God almost falls just trying to cross that distance.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of poke coming out of Team USA, and look how forward Kalush is playing to stuff them all in a corner. That the artillery strike from Hydron can knock down, and the poke is just so strong too. You can't even discount what the flex supports.
Okay,
of
not
USA are
bad.
doing.
And USA, they're just sitting on this high.
They got their footing.
Get in. And without the
They got their
teleporters,
footing. They're good.
How do they close that distance? They need to go together as a unit. Use the Genji deflex. Poco can sort of mitigate some of the damage on the Diva. But right now, it feels like they're just an uphill battle, literally, that they're never going to be able to close the distance unless they start getting some ultimates online.
At least France were able to start that snowball, which turned into an avalanche, but USA seems stabilized.
Wait, did Kalush play low ground to bait them to go high ground into the windowed bastion? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, isn't it?
Back into spawn yet again with only being able to get one kill.
That's exactly what
and 4-0
happened.
in these fights.
Kalush played low ground, so they rushed high ground into the
scratch the
window
surface
bastion
of
and
this
just
defense.
exploded.
And USA have cycling their ultimates very well. Ultraviolet now has the Alari ultimate.
Team
so
USA
if
no
France
longer
move up,
trolling.
all of a
Feels
sudden they
strong,
could
man.
end up getting hit by
I
that
never
big
had a
damage. So
doubt.
Poco's going
I
to
never
need
had
to
a
focus
doubt.
on eating that one. But even if they
Not
get through
even a
that, they're
doubt.
just coming up to the Gravitic Flux. So many threats they have to deal with for Team France.
And it's tough to forward face. Wait, FD God, did he just Ajax?
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's so tough to have that front-facing
Oh,
tank,
no.
as I said, with Poco only having just limited
Uh-oh.
amounts of Matrix, so France is just way more
Oh,
exposed
no.
to damage than they previously were.
Oh no.
That hurts right there for FD God. They needed that extra health, that overhealth. Silver Lining, they do have 3 ultimates on. They're going to need some individual
All right, they've got
brilliance from
Blade,
both of the DPS
Overclock,
players.
Bomb
With the Genji Blade, Avo with the
versus
Overclock. They need to
Flux.
find some picks.
All right, the last fight for France after several minutes. They're gonna just go on the other side and force, just try to
They
get
got
as
the
much
lamp.
meterage as possible.
They got the
while Poco takes the
pylon.
attention and Pac
But that's
pushes
all
them
they
back.
got. They
USA
got
are
the
on cool side,
deployables.
and
That's
France
it.
Now have the card contested. It's up to Pac to really pull through for France. Once
Okay.
and for all, and France have
Okay,
so many
Pac gets
ultimates
2.
that they can maybe even make the full push with.
They might cap this actually.
But they are getting an advantage. Natlox cannot fall here. Needs to be very careful.
Hydron dies late.
Down Hydron, and the cart's moving in overtime. The spawns are going to be so
UV
long
is
for
still
Team
in their
USA.
spawn, I
They might
think.
close this out for Team France.
Yeah, the Nano and Poco self-destruct just for that second life. The Nano's given over to Pac, and with FD God, they hope to close the doors for the
UV
spawn
is
once
behind
and
them.
for all, but USA, with
Oh,
the
Kalush
animations,
dies?
couldn't support the luge through the LOS.
Wait, ultraviolet. No, almost the hero play.
Seem to have enough damage to maybe get a few kills, but only Sugar Free is there to contest the card one last time, and RuPaul will be there to assist. But with the sound barrier that FD God was able to generate,
Wait, they can't kill him fast enough though.
Should have enough sustain.
Wait, they can't kill him.
Focus on these last two members here of USA.
Wait, they can't kill him fast enough. Huge ults. Wait, clutching it out.
Oh, the spawn doors are just too close for Team USA. France can't get the members down. If the Diva Bomb gets ultraviolet, maybe they can do it still.
Wait, Sugar Free.
Shot, but France pulled through also with the swap of the Tracer of Avo and Coco that has been that French anchor that they have needed. They will full cap after several minutes, several attempts just to get through the initial part of point C. Turned into a great momentum push.
It's fine. They were trolling for content, surely. Surely they were just trolling for content, right?
Team France just able to cap all 3 points, and Circuit Royale as a whole is a very difficult map to full
Maggie
cap.
thinks the tier
There's
1.
a lot of issues
Boy
you can
thinks
have
the
on
gifty.
the first, second, and the third
Comic
point,
thinks the prime.
as you just
Mr. D thinks
saw
the prime.
from Team
Mina thinks the
France.
prime.
So now Team USA,
Appreciate all you.
yes,
Right? They were just trolling for content, right?
But at the end of the day, they have a monumental task to get all the way to the end, to even take it into an overtime.
Right?
And it's difficult to.
Oh,
cap
tactical
this map. Now
pause?
we get to talk about that more. What was
Tactical
it, only
pause.
Once in Overwatch League history that we've had like a second round of attack, or sorry, a third round of attacks, but it is difficult to cap this map just with how that last point is just so good for the defense. And you even saw the initial part of point C
That was a good
can
one.
be very defendable too. It's how
Gotta talk it over.
really Team
Gotta
USA
talk it
can
over.
create
You know what
the
it
same
means,
snowball
chat?
that
Tactical
France
pause
did,
means
but that's
tactical
still a winnable
capitalism
push
coming
for
in hot. Get ready.
Absolutely. And if you're Team USA now, you have to be thinking, what are Team France going to play? The Symmetra isn't going to work anywhere near as well on defense because
Unit
it's
thanks
hard
to
to
Prime.
sort
I
of push your
appreciate it.
objective. They could do it, but it would be a lot more difficult than it was on offense. And right now, I'm just going to say it, Hydron hasn't been hitting the shots he needs to hit on the Widowmaker. So do they make a change of their own and sort of move towards just playing the more traditional Bastion and Sigma and just playing the fundamentals better than Team France?
I think France had an edge just based on the surprise factor, right, of teleporting into them. You had the immediate Bastion nade, which sticks to you. They couldn't get away. USA couldn't get away in time. And then they were able to make that snowball push where Team USA were maybe still in a planning phase, hesitating. The fact that
surely that's what it was. Somebody's mouse was turned off. Their headset wasn't working. Their keyboard was stuck. They lagged out multiple times. That's what happened. The monitor shut off. Somebody kicked the power cord.
I think you're seeing bright spots for both
He's like,
teams so
I
far
appreciate
in this
the
series. I think a
2-1.
lot of people were worried for
That's
Team
what
France
it was.
after their loss yesterday
Oh, they
against
were
Japan.
lagging
Even
out
though
on
it was a
LAN.
close
You're
series,
right.
People, I guess, have
Hydra
high
thinks the gifty
expectations
as well.
for Team France because of the history that they've had in Overwatch. But they're taking it to one of the teams that we consider to be the favorites right now in the Overwatch World Cup and Team USA. So some bright spots here for Team France, and maybe if you're a USA fan, maybe a little bit of like,
Poco kicked his computer.
It's okay to be in
Just cool that
denial.
France clearly came in with different strategies.
The 19
I've
months.
seen,
What do you
some
mean
teams that
denial?
basically run the same composition where they don't have time to scrim.
I'm
or
in my
this is what
house. I'm
works.
not in
If it ain't
denial.
broke, don't fix it. France has
Exotic
shown
thing's the prime.
different signs of creativity. Even when the Nico sub didn't work out in the first match, they brought in Pac and Avo, who
Thank God I did that ad
World
break.
Cup is all about, to feature new players, to have that chance.
Oh,
to
YouTube, you
travel
guys
to
feel left out?
BlizzCon,
Hang on,
to
I got you.
face Overwatch League caliber talent on the other side. Like, that is a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Can't let you guys feel left out over there.
And well,
I got
that
you.
opportunity is going to have to wait a little bit longer. We have a technical pause coming out of one of our players, so we're going to take a break. We'll see you on the other side.
Wait. 5-minute technical pause. Wait, somebody really was lagging. Dan thanks the prime. Somebody really was. Chat, I knew my team would never lose like that. Clearly something else was amiss. They were lagging. Chat, I claim lag. Thanks to Gifty. Pharaoh thinks this tier 1. Alright, I got time. I'm gonna go pee. Chat, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to follow button if you haven't already. Go pee. Be right back.
Oh, what is a timer? What is a kilometer? I have so many questions.
Nobody knows.
Unbranded search engine is
Wait, that
free,
was
but
not-
I'm busy casting right now because we're.
It said 3 minutes 30 seconds, dude. That was not 3 minutes.
Will be France defending up next.
Yeah, and
What?
Team USA have their backs against the wall right now. Full capture, 3 points there from Team France, playing a very smart Symmetra style. But now we have to pose the question once again. How do things change now that the sides
Flats you
are
the goat
swapped?
F, can
Could we
you
see
say
Sugar
big
Free
body
going
Tonka
over to the
parked
Genji? We've
outside for
seen
me,
players
please,
try to
for
do
less
that
than
in the past. Oh, never mind. We are unfortunately
333,333.
paused again. So,
This is
what is a
4
pause?
months.
There's a
Let's
lot
get
of
into the
questions being posed right now.
I want to get things prime. Wait, another one?
Well, kind of going back to our previous point, like France, I think had a lot of success because they were able to surprise USA and have these creative strategies. And we were thinking during the break, like, what could France do on the defense to surprise USA? Like, there's playing in that corner room. We saw, well, I guess Ben Best was in playing.
You were
Queen, now
filming
it's
water
Poco,
sim too.
which still they were playing that kind of speedy brawl, so the Lucio and the Sigma could still be in the cards, or they could just stick to a more traditional defense to force as many fights as possible.
Yeah, it's impossible to know, and honestly, one of the
thing,
things
they're holding
that I really
hand
like
warmers.
from France, they said it in their interview with Emily, saying, we just want to play our style. I think yesterday they kind of got sucked into everything that Team Japan was doing, where they were playing Doomfist, and they just didn't look as coordinated. In this match against Team USA, they say, we don't care what you're going to do, we're going to play our style and make you play our game, and so far it's working. If they can find a way to do that once again, then all of a sudden Team USA, they might not be able to
get more
close out
water,
this match.
but I know this is not going to take
Sure
long.
if France could close out that last
The
attack.
second I go to walk away,
I don't know if we have. I heard that we had a
boom,
replay
game's gonna
of that.
start.
It was
It's gonna
just
happen.
all out chaos. Oh, it looks like our teams are ready, so we don't have to banter over the replay. But yeah, it didn't even look like France had enough bodies. I think it was Poco and FD God, I think, the ones to hold it all down, and USA had respawns coming back. I'm surprised France capped it all.
Kaluj lived for so long on that Doomfist. I thought it was going to be enough time for the rest of his team to consolidate, but with how long the overtime spawns are, just too hard for the rest of the players to get there. So great play from France, and now we're actually going to see it. France rolling out with Pact on that Symmetra once again. So we actually have seen a lot of different strategies from teams playing close, as we're actually going to get some replays of the last attack from Team France.
Yeah, this was when, is this right before the FD God Ajax? I'm not sure, but
he
you see how
missed.
Poco is not able to front face a lot of that damage. He always has to go around, look
That's
for
tough.
boops, and I think Kaluj was able to take a lot more pressure, and I think that's why USA were able to hold on for that long.
Yeah, an important flux, unfortunately, for Kaluj to miss in that moment. So now
Wow,
Team
they
USA,
swapped. They're
are
on the
going
May
to move away from
Bastion.
the
They're done
snipers, like I
trolling.
said. They're going over to Hydron on the Bastion.
Wait, they're
Sugar
actually
Free on
done
the May.
trolling.
This is a very traditional way of playing the Sigma composition. You're just high damage
No
output.
more
You can
trolling.
wall up behind the opposition Sigma to cut them off from the rest of the team and hopefully get the damage to take someone out. But France, once again, still playing that Symmetra, so they have the advantage of a teleporter.
See France, or maybe hiding around this corner to surprise them once again. Are they going to want to teleport on top of this bridge? It is a bit of a scary situation. You don't want your Bastion to be in the middle of 5 people. But the
They TP'd in behind them. Oh my god. Did you see that?
Okay, I was like, where did they go? They kind of blended in with the white stairs there for a second. So
Dude, they just TP'd in, rocked them, and killed them.
split up, but managed to remove RuPaul,
Wait.
as you said, and USA know that they can't take that fight without that support.
Wait.
And that's what France
USA?
need to keep doing. They
Hello?
have the Lucio, they have the teleporters. They need
Wait,
to
hello?
be proactive and teleport onto the backline of USA, find some punishes. So that's a minute off the clock already for Team USA. It's about building up these ultimates and eventually finding picks for Team USA. So far this match, they haven't been able to do it much. Poco goes through the teleporter, uses the grass, but this
Wait,
time
they
Team
wall?
USA
That's
saw
a
it.
big wall?
And he's got the speed of FD God. I like that FD God's also looming on that wall to try and boot people out of that shield. But France have lost that first corner. Now ready to fire back with the Ant Matrix there from Natlox, but the timing was a bit off. USA weren't even there.
Yeah, I think they were hoping to catch someone who was wide peeking from Team USA.
Yeah, they
but
disengaged
great
so
discipline
fast.
from Team USA. See it coming, fall back, and now that's an ultimate advantage. Kaluge goes up in the air from the Gravitic Flux. Can they keep him alive?
Saved him.
Looks like they can.
Huge
and
kills.
Now it's Team France who are losing members.
I think France are really desperate to confirm the kills that Poco set up off the Flux, and then the Ant Matrix from RuPaul was beautifully placed to defend Kaluge in that moment.
I feel like it's USA's backline that always sets up everything. Like if they're getting kills, they're doing fine. If they're not getting kills, it's a little bit more like a Wonka W.
It didn't cost
You
them
know?
very much. That's the important part. All of a sudden, they have a Gravitic Flux advantage, which is very valuable, especially when you're playing the Bastion. You can combo the Gravitic Flux. Everyone goes up in the air. They have to come back down, and the Bastion can drop
Super
the artillery
DPS would be
right where they're
carrying.
trying to land.
True,
So
true,
keep an eye
true.
out for that one right here.
What's Kaluge up to?
Did he just whiff that Flux? Is that another whiff Flux coming out of Kaluge? I believe it might have been.
Yeah, I didn't see that hit anyone. The artillery strike from Avo
With
right
Flux?
behind USA forces them into a fight, and now the photon barrier was placed. France have a lot of protection, including the sound barrier.
Wait, huge?
investment.
Oh,
But
that's
Kaluge
big.
just countered the Blizzard, plus the artillery strike from Hydra.
That is big.
What a combo from Team USA to make up for kind of the start of the fight that didn't work out.
Okay.
Now the cart will keep
So,
rolling.
small
Maybe
problem
a
though.
point beat cap in sight.
They just used a lot of
Yeah, I
ults.
believe France should get another
And
opportunity to catch
France is
us
gonna have
to
window
defend
here.
This second point, sorry.
So does
They
USA,
do have the
but I think
amplification
France can take
once
the
again,
corner
if they
faster.
use this a little bit better, but RuPaul will also, on the other side, have the ability to match it. It can be very difficult to fight back into this if you are Team France, because your entire team is stuck in this choke. You're actually going to see Park teleport over to the left side, and USA are actually going to concede the positioning a little bit and just sort of step back, but they're coming back in with the Ant Matrix.
Now,
Wow,
like
I'm
this
tired.
Ant Matrix
Holy
and RuPaul,
shit.
You were hoping to catch France crossing in front of the cart to help Poco out, who's kind of on his own island there on the left
Long
side.
streams the
Now
last
Lox
couple days.
placing the
Really
Ant
long
Matrix
ones.
to help France fire back against USA. The shield still alive and well from Kaluge, but he needs to defend Sugar Free while he's in that ice block form. He can't reposition in that moment, and USA are still alive. Now, they've
Can't go near the sim. You go near the sim, it gets real spooky. But they can't touch. Hey, you know what?
And France will just have to dump bodies to contest and reset as a team.
Not
but
bad.
USA continue on.
And you can see why Team USA, they're wanting to play the slower composition. You can see if France aren't able to get into the fight and sort of apply pressure with the Lucio and the Symmetra, they will lose the long drawn-out fight. They don't have as much healing. The Lucio doesn't do anywhere near as much healing as the Alari, and the Symmetra doesn't do any range damage. So it feels like right now, France need
Wait,
to
they're
go
gonna
back to
rotate
what was
top?
working for them.
They
They need
are.
to get back to playing their own game. That's why
Really?
they're trying to route around the left side right here.
I don't know about this play. This is interesting.
France are on the coast side, and that's not really where they want to be, especially everyone is grouped up. And fluxes are coming online for Poco and Kaluge.
actually, God, be
France
careful.
just using the Bastion to try and break through. Ultraviolet is insane with this captive
Holy
sun.
shit.
Rocks on most of France, and they just burst. USA take the fight. They still have 3 minutes.
Dude, Ultraviolet is so fucking good.
They still have one
Holy
more fight they need
shit.
to win. France are going to have the closest spawns. They will get another fight, and they have a lot of ultimates to come.
He's going
They have the
crazy.
Gravitic Flux and the Bastion artillery strike once again. And you're going to see Team USA, they're trying to play it slow, play around their own advantages.
Oh, that's a huge flux. Most of Kaluge's team is hit. The ice block comes out, and the artillery strike from Avo just
USA,
to send
stop
USA
trolling.
back a little bit.
True, true,
For
true,
now,
true.
USA just relying on this Ant Matrix.
Still
but
got some
France
time, though.
not
Still gotta win this
inside of
fight.
that. Artillery strike from Hydron to maybe force some different positions out of France. Now they're on the left side. The Blizzard.
Oh, but now they have to touch.
Someone has to touch.
Wait, that was a good sim touch. Holy shit.
The sound bear from
That was
FD
smart.
should be enough sustain to push back USA in this fight.
Such a smart play from Pac, realizing that they need to touch the point. Uses the Symmetra teleporter to touch it, slow down the cart, and then teleports out right before they get frozen.
Wow.
So that's just great heads-up play, understanding how to play around the Symmetra.
That was
and
so
deal
smart.
with that sugar-free C9 Blizzard that we just saw, and now it gets difficult for Team USA. We saw how difficult it was for France to close out this third point. USA is going to have the exact same issue. They don't have any ultimates up Lemon either. It's only Kalush with the Flux, who's been questionable at best so far with this ultimate.
USA wanted to take positions around poolside, and Poco has spotted it out. France are going to give it up. And USA, are they going to want to drop the card? They're going to be forced to with this photon barrier up Pac. And even with the teleport, I don't even know where that went, but France are on the chase. Thanks to this Lucio of FD God, France can force the fight even
Holy
if
shit.
USA aren't ready.
That's a big flux. That's a big
who are
flux.
up now, 1, 2,
That's a
and
big
3
flux.
kills as France couldn't finish off the target.
That's a big
When it felt
flux.
like France had USA up against the wall. It's USA that will be capping shortly.
Hey, they
with
stopped
time to spare.
trolling.
That's great play.
They
from
stopped
USA supports.
trolling.
Ultraviolet
Let's
Ripple
go.
somehow keep Kalush alive. He was getting chased by the entire
They
team
stopped
of Team
trolling.
France. Keep him alive long enough, drops the gravitic flux, and then all of a sudden, it was a trap for Team France. It will go into overtime, and France will get another opportunity to attack because we are on escort. But Team USA, they're going to have a minute and 16-second advantage.
That's a difference of what, a fight or two, and with how difficult it's been for both of these teams to get through point C, you're going to need all the time you can get. But with 1 minute, France, I think my expectations is, can you at least get point A with that 1 minute? Yes, on their last attack, they made that very swift, but it was off of a teleporter play that maybe USA weren't expecting. So now that, are you going to want to rinse and repeat that strategy? France are going for yes, but how are USA going to adapt to that?
Yeah, the jig is probably up for Team France. I believe Team USA are going to expect the Symmetra come out. They're going to be more prepared for these teleporters, so their backliners can play a little bit smarter, and we can see Kalush trying to sort of handle this one. And this is how they kept Kalush alive. Look at how far that lamp was from.
That's
the
a good lamp.
supports were nowhere near Kalush where they needed to be, but then Kalush just able to live long enough, just able to stay up with both supports, and then boom, Kalush lives long enough, drops the flux, and USA close it out.
That's a good lamp.
And that's tough. I can't count the amount of times I've missed, just jumped out of immortality. Just there's so many colors, so many people in front of me. You don't notice that barrier. But either way, France broken out of their spawn room doors. USA keeping eyes on them to see. Well, I guess there's not going to be a teleporter playing.
Yeah, they're
just going to go for
mixing it
the
up.
May.
They want to just play the Mei. I think realizing that the Symmetra is probably not going to work a second time around, just go to the Mei, give themselves a little bit more of an advantage. So the only difference right now is the Alari for Ultraviolet versus the Lucio of FD God. So how are France going to use this speed boost from FD God to give themselves an advantage?
Good Maywall too behind Kalush.
Well, they already used their bastion shift.
Kind of misses Kalush.
Wait, they already bastion shifted. This is the time. This is your time. This is your time.
Gotta hope that they can build up this amp matrix, and for Natlox, it's been
Oh, they didn't get anything, Mel.
quicker than RuPaul, and
Well,
this
forced
could be what
mail or May
decides
shift.
this last
That's
fight.
something.
Yeah, this is going
But
to
the
be
window's
a
gonna
make
come
or
out.
break of 14
Holy
France.
shit, that was
Sugar
such a
Free getting
fast
very close to
window.
Blizzard. They need to keep an eye on that one.
That was such a fucking fast window.
So it's Hydron peaks too much. Sugar Free's in trouble as well. Oh, this might be falling apart for Team USA unless they can stabilize.
Oh no.
Big brain amp from Natlox,
Oh,
as you said,
no.
it's moving, so it manages to get around the corner.
Oh,
Sugar Free was
no.
hoping to ice block on the cart to buy USA some
Got
time.
caught trolling
And France,
again.
It was all up to Natlox.
He got
and that
caught
Matrix to
trolling
win them the
again.
fight, and with that 1 minute, we were hoping that they got the
Hydron,
point,
what
so
the
they
fuck?
did. But now, how far do you go from here in overtime?
And importantly, RuPaul trying to turn that fight around, use his own.
It's part of the
amplification
script.
matrix, so
Ah,
they
yes,
don't
yes,
have
yes,
an
yes.
advantage in that
Gotta keep it
respect.
interesting.
And we're in overtime. In overtimes on escorts, if Team USA loses one fight, they'll lose the second point, and they'll likely only get one, maybe two fights on the third point. So every ultimate matters. They need to stop this push right now, otherwise their time advantage isn't going to matter.
Lavo is going to force USA back. This ultimate. Seems like USA want to be ready to engage off of this Blizzard. Sugar Free can even go through this right side if he wants to catch France off guard, but just decides to go through. France are in front. Sugar Free dies! He's not
Wait,
able
he
to use the
dies.
Blizzard. The sound barrier from FD God 2 was more than enough sustain. France have to send the house. And USA are around the
no.
corner, hoping to play as conservatively as
Uh-oh.
possible so that they can
Uh-oh.
contest again from the Maywall. And
Uh-oh.
at the door. Pac
Uh-oh.
Does he win this fight for France?
Uh-oh.
Point B, it's Captain USA can't do anything about it.
That was so smart from Team France. They realized they had the player advantage. Just drop the Blizzard. Keep everything moving. They're trying to find another pick.
Guys.
No, he falls as well.
Guys.
It's getting from bad to worse, just cascading.
Guys, I'm scared.
Finding more and more advantage.
Guys, I'm scared. What's happening?
They don't really have that many ultimates to handle this as well. They gave up their flux and they're moving in, and they're going to have to deal with a Poco flux of their own. As long as they can stay on the camp versus this sugar-free Blizzard, they should be in a good spot.
Yeah, France's fight planning has been so good at removing sugar-free earlier on. Artillery strike from Hydron right on top of Avo. He's in the immortality field. He jumps down into the Blizzard, or at least was going to be frozen either way. A lot of damage went into USA. It's 3 versus 3, and it's up to Poco. But with this May all up in his face, it's so difficult for France to live on through. But still, with the 1 minute that they had, this is a winnable push for France.
Can't be unhappy with that push. That was great
winnable.
Play.
Yeah, winnable.
Halfway through that third point just there.
Right.
Regardless
right.
of the
winnable.
2 minutes and a quarter, the Team USA, they're going to have to find some similar type of push where they find advantages and they're able to snowball it.
Winnable.
Circle Royale, positioning is king. So if they're able to just continue to hold that position and find their advantages, they can do the same thing, but it is difficult. If France stay composed, they should be able to close out this map and take us to map 3.
I like the switch up from France too. The fact that this May worked out, and when it's maybe Nico's gone as a coach, you know, it's just okay. This is how you play May, and I think just the fight planning we've highlighted from France, the May walls, the win conditions, realizing what USA have with that sugar-free Blizzard, which felt like USA were hesitating on when to really throw that Blizzard. They almost wanted to react and counter what France were doing. But the initiative from France is what ended up winning them so many fights. So
they're back on Sim too.
Came out a bit earlier.
Well, I have to give props to Poco. That accretion.
What did we give up our healthcare for?
He was trying to drop that Blizzard on the second point, and Poco actually rocks him off the side of the I guess U-turn, and Sugar-Free falls, and from there that big tool that they needed to close out the fight.
It's fine. Yeah, have confidence, chat. Have confidence. It's all going according to plan.
Big plays as well.
All right, just a 1 minute or so advantage from Team USA, but here's that corner play I was talking about with France, with the teleporter, so they can jump to both sides of Team USA.
It's all going according to plan, right?
And Pack is generating DPS, but so many targets of USA were low, but France
Kaluge kills 4.
them off. It's a 4K for Kaluge as USA march on.
I like the idea there from France. They just weren't able to execute. That was a great rock from Kaluge.
Okay.
Instantly hits Pack on the way out.
Yeah.
That's what France wanted.
Yeah. It was all part of the script.
They can take a better fight.
Trolling
at the
over.
Back end of this first point. The one
done
thing
trolling.
that they are going to have to be worried about, because Kaluge got that 4K, he's already 60% to a gravitic flux. If he gets that one way earlier than France expect, it could close out this first point very quickly.
And because that fight wasn't extended, Amp Matrix of Natlocks was a big win condition for France. And they're both around the same percentage.
It'll be
that grab flux coming up soon. Hydron is getting rocked behind because Pack teleported
Hydron goes down
behind USA, but USA decided to just focus on the frontline battle and then turned to deal with the low HP targets behind. USA are dealing with the chaos very well. And with Avo gone, France don't have the DPS to even make this winnable, so USA will be capping A.
Because of that great sugar-free wall, Natlocks gets picked off, and from there,
bad.
France just don't have the healing, and that should be a first-point capture. And if you're Team France, you need to not panic, right? You have time. You still only need to really win one fight. Okay, never mind. They're going for the last-second contest. This is a dangerous play.
Hey, Captive Sun, but Natlocks probably has immortality. Now that he's
they don't need a sun.
Well, USA actually
didn't need it.
Ultimates. What a drop. France maybe wasn't expecting it. France know how to get out of that situation, mainly keeping Pack and Avo safe, which are doable members on that team.
Doable.
I wonder almost
Two
Team
fights.
France's idea there is to
Two good
rush into
fights.
Team USA and hope they use a lot of ultimates, because Team France
one
didn't
here,
commit
one
anything to that
overtime.
fight. They just
Two
wanted to
fights.
fight early. So we are going with 10 seconds remaining into overtime. If France wins one more fight, they will win the map, and they have a lot of ultimates, but so does Team USA.
All right, the grab flux from Kaluge, FD God, holding on to the sound
they
barrier.
flanked.
And you got Natlocks
Flank
is
bash and
using
window.
the Matrix. Maybe Avo wanted a piece of it. Repositions. The Maywall still in his face, and France are still getting organized. And this captive son is just all over Avo.
Okay.
But France still did a good
He did not want to use that. He wanted to keep that.
It's not over yet. It's 3 versus 3. It's up to UV. And Poco is the anchor for France.
Okay.
But for no longer. As USA only have a few more members and point B in sight. It's overtime
Okay.
too. It's do or die.
Okay.
That was absolute.
It's actually 3 fights now because that took so long and they kind of staggered. But potentially still one more fight. Potentially. But they sim TP'd out of spawn, so maybe not actually. Because they only got one on push. Okay, then you win 2 fights again.
Teleport fake from Pack. Photon barrier splits up, at least keeping their half of the cart. Team USA can just hold their own.
Okay.
This is still kind of stalemate.
Gotta play super slow. Wait out the sim wall. They got wall. Oh, they're gonna W key in. Someone has to stay cart. Ultraviolet's gonna get booted up.
Ultraviolet isolated is huge too. USA cannot continue on. The fight planning just too good out of France as they will even up the series 1-1.
Team France
It's over.
played very composed. They
Oh,
understood
no.
that they didn't need to just
Oh,
blow the
no.
sound barrier and the photon barrier off the bat. They
Guys.
don't do the same thing. They
Guys,
keep them
what
up,
the
they keep them
fuck?
sustained, drop the
What-
wall on
what the
cart.
fuck is
He's very
happening?
loyal because he has to keep contesting the point, and then after
Oh,
Cruz gets
no.
low, engage with the sound barrier, there's nothing Team USA can do. Great team play from Team France.
Chat, I need
taking
water.
it to
I
Team
need to go get
USA,
some water.
and
I need to
unlike
go get
the
some
matchup,
water.
people didn't
Chat, it's
have
all
Team
part of the
France
script, right?
pushing
It's
Team
all-
USA this close to the edge.
Huge change-ups from France, going from losing 2-0 to Japan to now taking a map
want
from
my tax
everyone
dollars
regarding Team USA as being one of the best in all of World Cup. So huge turnarounds from France, and we talked about just good leadership on this team, and I wonder if that's the difference that Poco makes too.
Yeah, Poco, he's always been a cool, calm, and collected player. You know, all the way back from his days with the Philadelphia Fusion, he was just known to always be a very, I don't want to say monotone, but just a very calm person in those comms. And you can see that coming through on this team. He has a lot of rookies to play with. Avo, Pack, Natlox, they're not as experienced players on the international stage, yet they were able to keep their cool against some of the best players in the world.
Sometimes it's not as much about the mechanics, but more about your positions, your rotations, and good placements of those cooldowns. When to use the Matrix. Natlox had a perfect play to even place it on top of the card at some moment to win them point A. To Poco's grab fluxes being followed up with. And FD got always these well-timed sound barriers. You know, the one Ajax is one thing, but 90% of the time, these sound barriers have made a huge difference for the sustain of Team France to live on in these extended fights. Now we await the Team USA choice of map of either Flashpoint or Push. I wonder where that's going to go.
You have to wonder where USA is going to go, because obviously in the head-to-head matchup where they weren't playing the Sigmas, USA looked, you know, they look like they have that flexibility to be able to do it. So you could go to Flashpoint. It plays very similarly to Control. Push can sometimes be, I don't want to say a coin flip, but anything can happen. You win a couple of team fights, you snowball things, anything can happen, and New Queen Street is going to be the choice for Team USA.
I feel like with Push, a lot of teams like to play Lucio, and France already having kind of that Sigma Lucio brawl may bode well for them too, but USA have been one of the most confident teams probably in all of World Cup, but especially in their group. They think they're number one, and France want to prove them wrong, and we'll see who's right or wrong.
Oh god, guys, it's Jover. It's Jover, dude. Fuck. We're 1-1. Dude, France. Dude, France got 2-0'd by Japan. France got 2-0'd by Japan. Japan got 2-0'd by Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia's in our brackets. Oh, it's Jover. We're fucked.
I think we didn't full commit enough to capitalism. I think you have crops ready to be harvested.
Ah, true,
ads are ready to
true.
roll. For both YouTube and Twitch, baby.
True. Buttons are being hit. Why people cozy needs a prime? You don't think it's 1,000 bits for shit. Oh no. Oh dude. We'll never hear the end of it.
Let's go, France.
Oh god, we're literally never gonna hear the end of it, are we?
Also we need to upgrade our Eagle sounds to a 10BR RTS.
Thanks to tier 1. This is thanks to the tier 1, I appreciate it. Oh god. Dude, we can't upgrade anything right now, we're losing.
Freedom who?
Wait, did Jay say USA wins? Did Jay curse us? Nah, ain't no way. Nah, no way. So we'd be down for blaming Jay? Yes. If he said USA wins easy, yep. Oh no.
Another game 3 today. It's a close
Oh,
battle
no.
between France and USA. And
Come on now.
What a turnaround for France. First look at Team
Come
USA.
on.
They look pretty beatable.
Come on.
And that's really the big takeaway that I've had from this series. Like, we know that
Come
Team USA
on.
has strength, but the question, not just this series in general, but is Team USA going to be able to go the distance? Can they repeat what they did in 2019? Because they are the reigning champs. We all saw the picture of Super sitting in the throne, aka gaming chair, in front of the trophy, and they're trying to defend their title. Yet still here, Super fans punching air because Super is not coming in for map 3 on New Queen Street, but there are some subs here for Team France as Nico comes in to replace Pat, which indicates to me, Lemon,
No
that they gotta
Super.
be playing more Mei, less Symmetra.
Jay says he's taller than you. He is.
The Symmetra had some cool ideas to get to certain positions on the map that are
He is taller than
difficult
me.
to rotate to if you're exposed to a lot of poke, and maybe that surprise factor that France used to win a couple of
What of
fights
it?
against US.
He's 6'8".
Photon barrier, very, very strong, but it's a difficult brawl character to play in the middle of all that chaos. She's very vulnerable, so I like that. If you're gonna, Mei seems to be their plan B option, and if Nico, that is his bread and butter, then you go with someone who is more confident, more experienced, because Mei is very cooldown dependent. If you miss that Mei wall, that is a big win condition that you're creating, right? The ice block, if you ice
Good
block
luck.
at the
That's a
wrong
great match. Yeah, good
position,
luck.
that
Good
could
luck.
just kill the fight
We're
for you
all
and really kill your,
we're all losing
kill
it
your
over
Mei as
here.
well, so like to see Nico back in.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I think there's so many intricacies that comes with Mei, and I think the best Meis in the world really show how it's done. And Nico, historically, when he played in the Overwatch League, he was known for his Mei play. He played on the Paris Eternal. He came in to be sort of that Mei pinch hitter from time to time. Let's see if he can do that once again here for Team France. But on the other side, for Team USA, I think you are starting to see some of the weaknesses of having the Ultraviolet RuPaul support setup, because they are trying their best to move away from playing the Lucio. They didn't come with 3 supports. They decided to not pick up a primarily Lucio player, and at some points it felt like they weren't able to keep up with the pace of Team France. I wonder if that will be a common thing as we go further in the tournament.
Yeah, OG did end up trying out, and I thought he did very well, but
I can't have a free ambulance. I should at least get an Overwatch victory here. True.
Maybe Sigma coming in.
Muffin Man, thanks to the Prime. Brado, thanks to the Prime.
And Ultraviolet were best at. But with the speed that FD God brings and his experience on that character, France can dictate a lot of these fights and sometimes just overwhelm United States just in all the chaos that is being surrounded by a bunch of people. So Poco, I think, was a
Only things to 5 months.
for France. I'm glad
Come
that
on.
he's staying in the lineup, and
Come on.
he frontlines very well.
Come on.
And he made some big plays, not
Come
only
on.
on this, D.Va in this final push to get Team France across the edge, but playing the Sigma, he took toe-to-toe with Kaluja, who's a great Sigma player, and he hit some important rocks, right? That big rock onto Sugar Free in the overtime push. And Kaluja, we also saw great plays from
Nice
him
cow, bro.
on the
Thanks to the
Sigma, but also
Prime
the
for
Doom
10
Fist.
months.
Like, this very narrowly was enough to close it out, but he just had nowhere to go from here. Goes down to 11 health.
Yeah, that Circuit Royale was so
They got caught trolling before. No more trolling. No more trolling. They're gonna lock in. No more trolling.
With a substitution from France, where I thought Pac and Avo were doing really well despite being sort of contenders level players, or at least they lack that Overwatch League experience. Going up against Hydron and Sugar Free, you thought that this was going to be the hugest DPS gap, but it was about fight planning. When you have a leader that can calm your new players down, maybe this is your first time at the World Cup, nerves are there, and you just have a stable team. It doesn't look like a mixed experienced team on the France side.
And that's something that makes Overwatch World Cup
No more
in general
trolling.
special. You have some of the
Trolling's
teams of the best
finished,
players in the world,
right?
and some players that would potentially never get the opportunity to play against these guys are able to do it and show what they have and what they can do, right? Not a lot of people had sort of slated Team France to be able to go and step up, but you said it, Avo and Pac have really stepped up in a big way and taken it
Kid Wolf
to the
Instagram.
likes of players like Sugar Free and Hydron, like you just said.
They are in the
Right
same
now,
room, yeah.
I think
Apparently the headphones are noise canceling, and they also have like white noise. So if they're wearing earbuds underneath, there's white noise in the headset.
They are this DPS duo that's supposed to be a powerhouse. They haven't shown
Better,
up
I
that
think
way
it's
so
3
far
months.
in this series.
And if things don't go well for USA and they drop
don't
0-1,
need
Something like
it's
that.
just gonna make
Just
Group D.
these
But yeah, apparently they can't hear each other at all,
Like
so they're
everyone's
good.
been saying, Group D is feeling like the group of death with KSA, Japan. Who
Apparently
have
someone
been
could be
sort of
screaming next to them and they can't hear it. Yeah,
dark horse, that underdog that everyone's been talking about after how well they performed
Remember things
against
of Prime?
France. USA
Orpheus thinks the
being,
2
you know,
months.
that world champion.
Come on.
France also having a good roster. Like, who knows who's gonna come out of Group D if USA don't pull through.
Come on.
Absolutely. I completely agree. I would say France is definitely a stepping stone for Team USA. Tomorrow they go up against KSA, like you just said. And
Average seems
that's
2-1.
going to be an interesting match because KSA plays a very different style. They're more than willing to go to the Farah. But just today we saw KSA play and they played up against Japan. It was pretty close, but KSA definitely with a dominant performance. And if they can get that, win over, some of these other teams, all of a sudden it starts to be like, well, can Team USA match Team KSA? And we'll have to see. So everything on the line for Team USA. They need to close it out on their map pick of New Queen 3.
Martin, thanks
At
for
least Team
2-1.
USA
Gifty, I
don't
appreciate
have
it.
to worry about a random Symmetra teleporter and having to keep your eyes behind you too, because France were good at teleporting behind USA.
Oh, USA is going with the Orisa comp.
Successful for France. Eventually, USA were able to crack that and hold their focus a bit better in those moments. But now that
All right,
USA,
chat.
you're not going to see
It's
the
time.
Symmetra. CFD got in the lineup. That's been
It's
most
time.
Lucio that we've seen
It
on
all
play.
is down to
USA, as long as
this.
They respect that spacing. They know
It's
how to
down
disengage,
to
which they've been
this.
really good at on Circuit Royale. I think USA can handle these fights a lot better.
Absolutely.
May
the player
Bash
that
and
I would
Rush
keep my eye on in this map
versus
is Hydron.
Soldier
so Hydron
May
is going to play the
Orisa.
flanking soldier. Hydron's going to play their completely own game. They're just going to try and be a constant thorn in the side of Team France, trying to get these angles, put out damage, and try and find picks onto the backline, while the rest of Team USA is just going to try and hold their ground.
See Hydron too. It's at the bottom of that tunnel. France are a little bit split up. FD God is assisting Nico to rotate to mainly dual Ultraviolet, who's sitting at that top window. So sort of mini fight.
Look at Hydron. Hydron's on the flank right now.
France can do that because they're playing a Lucio. USA having Ultraviolet play at these off angles with the pylon is a good idea too. Hydron with the speed that Soldier provides, as you mentioned, can just keep rotating around USA, but look at his aim. Just managing to take down Avo. That is a bulk of France's damage gone. They have
Kaluj
to
needs
rely
help though.
on
Kaluj
Nico.
needs help though. Kaluj needs help though. Kaluj needs help though. Survives long enough. Survives just long enough using the fucking fortify. Holy shit.
So long with the entirety of Team France running them down, and that just gives Hydron time to find those picks. Ultraviolet as well to find those picks, also playing in the off angle with the Alari, and you can see these two different strategies. They're going to be going back and forth. France, once again, need to be the initiators, and USA, are they going to be able to hold on? And is Hydron going to be able to find picks like that? That tracking was flawless from Hydron to take down Avo in that at the start of that fight.
Oh, and Matrix, and RuPaul just evaporates immediately. The rest of USA managed to run away, but Kaluj is in no man's land.
Oh, man.
Sugar-free should just
That was a
try
good
to
window.
die on the bot too, and at least get a contest out of it. But Hydron, wherever he is getting random picks. He's over on the
Wait, where the
side.
fuck are Hydron and Ultraviolet? Where the fuck are they?
Not winning this fight. You slowed France down with these picks, and it's not bad for you.
Dude, they're rolling.
And it's so difficult for Team France to be able to punish either Ultraviolet or Hydron. They both have great tools of escaping with their heroes. So if you try and run them down, they're just going to run away, and then all of a sudden threats come from all over the place. So USA really putting on a masterclass of how you play what has been dubbed shooter comps, where you just sort of spread around and just shoot the opposition and don't give them any options to run you down.
Holy shit, they're spacing them out. It kind of looks like Japan yesterday.
Maybe believe in the more individual prowess.
They're playing a
of their
lot like
players
Japan did yesterday.
versus maybe the more team chemistry that I'm seeing out of France. For now, though, USA playing around the corner, but Hydron.
France looked kind of lost this round.
He has a tactical visor, but France are quite.
No way! They went for the solo flux.
Out this soldier in the captain. 3K explodes.
Let's go! Went for the solo flux.
To get the forward spot.
Goes for the solo flux, misses. Hey!
With that gravitic flux, but it just
we take those. We take those.
God using the sound barrier. So now Team France, because they don't have the same symmetry.
Oh, they have mail. They have mail.
Plays like we saw.
I think they're gonna try to bait them to drop and then go for the mail from behind.
Right now, it just feels like they're being constantly surrounded and peppered with damage.
Yep.
So far, they're just getting picked before.
Went for the bait on the mails. They made they got the Sigma. Oh, they look so much more comfortable this round. Were they just really bad on Circuit Royale? Like, have they've been struggling on Circuit Royale and scrims or some shit?
But USA haven't been stopped yet.
Because they look like a totally different team now. Were they trolling? Were they just trolling?
Matrix, but other than that, it feels like they've just been chasing ghosts, unable to find a single pick. You can see FD God and Avo running down the flank, trying to get a pick here onto, I believe that's Ultraviolet? Yeah, Ultraviolet and the others, but they weren't able to find anything, and Ultraviolet's the one who gets the pick. How does that happen?
Nah, no way he takes the 2v1 with the Sojourn Railgun. Nah, oh my god, he's on the flank. He's literally on the flank. Nah, support, by the way.
Because they're getting surrounded by USA.
Holy shit. Who is this team?
You can see.
Did everyone just sit up in their chairs? Like, what happened?
Was still holding on to this Blizzard, hasn't found a good opportunity. Who do you Blizzard on the side of Team USA? You can't just throw it at the back line. It doesn't work on an Orisa, it doesn't work on a Mei, and FD God's dead before the fight's even begun.
This is what we call mocking ITE.
Mechanics on display by Team USA. We had criticisms about
hello?
But they're showing us why it works.
Dude, Ultraviolet, hello?
Just simply the third DPS as Team USA look to full cap at one of the fastest times I have ever seen. Team USA.
Was trolling in the script?
Some of those concerns that myself and maybe others were having about Team USA, they seem to get squashed a little bit as we went onto New Queen Street. That was just
Massive
great
thanks to
play
Prime.
from Team USA. Individual mechanics and brilliance being shown right there from every single player popping off in each moment. And Team France,
What's that? That sounds like freedom.
Just didn't feel like they had an answer.
That sounds like freedom, chat. Did you hear it? Do you hear that?
Team USA
Sounds
really
like
lean
freedom.
forward in their chairs for map 3.
Sounds like freedom. Thanks for the 10 gifties, though. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Trev, you get sub.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make sure to thank you.
Individual pop-off plays from lots of them.
That sounded like freedom.
When it mattered most in certain situations, especially in that third map. But also, we see USA go 1-0 in the group of death, Group D. But Team France goes 0-2. They're not completely out, but it's going to be a hard path forward if they're going to make it to BlizzCon.
Yeah, and France's next opponent is going to be KSA. So that's a tough one. Everybody in that group of Group D is a team that are very capable of qualifying. And like we had another
6
game
months.
3 today, so
Everything's
excited
the prime.
to hear it with the desk link. So over to Zoe.
Thank you guys so much. Yeah, what a game. France got all of our hopes up.
It was the script all
Just to be
along.
crushed
It
on
was
that
the script.
first map.
It was the
Convincing
script all along, chat.
from Team USA. Let's discuss how they got it
That was
done.
crazy.
Because, quite frankly, initially, France looked A lot
elbow
better.
fucking feels
I
weird.
think they really made the right changes heading into day number 2. Let's discuss what changes those were and how Team USA still came out on top.
Yeah, I mean, look, for France, right? Swapping over to Poco, playing in this matchup, playing with the Sigma, it is one of the best compositions in the game currently at the pro level, right? So it did unlock things for
That last game definitely restored some confidence.
Early on, upping the pace. Being able to play the Lucio on this team is obviously something that's going to help them up the pace against a team like USA. This was a great point that, you know, Custom made, of course, as well. And that I know that Danny wanted to touch on as well, so I'm going to let you do that.
No, go ahead.
It'll be a great way to celebrate this win of freedom.
Great point raised by Costa.
Some capitalism ads. Enjoy your ads, chat.
With Ultraviolet and Nepal for USA. And so that kind of like
See, you're not going to get left out either.
Can play, you know,
you gotta celebrate your freedom. Celebrate your freedom. Here you go.
Laurie, with the Baptiste, for example, maybe even bring out the Kiriko, right? Rather than try to match France when they're playing the Symmetra and the Lucio. So that was, you know, a big kind of like scary circuit reality for a Team USA fan. But then when Kalush swapped over to the Orisa and Costa, as he labeled it, the quote-unquote shooter comp.
Shooter
where
comp.
you flank around and shoot and make it difficult for France to like really reach someone.
For
Like,
life, liberty, and the pursuit of ad revenue.
Balls and your Sigma shield, and you know, you can try up the pace, but they're just going to be spread out all around you, and that's what we saw from Hydra in the Overwatch League
true.
games earlier this year. So there was really just a compositional difference there on the very final map, but a bit scary still for USA. Like, I'm not completely sold after some weaknesses being
Time for
spotted there in that
Canada to win,
matchup. So
I hope.
whew.
Yeah, this last game should be pretty good too. Australia, Canada.
Like, whoa, USA. Like, any losses, sweating in the winds here, playing Saudi Arabia this week.
It felt a little bit, Danny, I think you said that whilst we were watching the match, it felt a little bit like USA needs to warm up.
Yeah, I mean, they are still a strong team, right? And also they did beat France, but judging by what we saw and also what Johnny and Costa was saying about their backline, they have 2 support players and not having a main support. You know, it could maybe possibly be a problem for them in the future, right? And you know, so it's sort of a limitation that they have to work with. So we'll just have to wait and see.
One thing can be said about this group, though. I do think it may very well now be the most stacked group, with France turning it up today and making the changes needed to be more competitive, with Team Japan surprising us all on day 1, coming out on top, and of course with the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia being exactly what we thought they would be, which is a cohesive, well-oiled machine who is looking very, very dominant in their match. Team USA got their work cut out for them. It's going to be so excited to see which 2 teams will advance out of that group. Now heading up into a break, and after that we will be talking about the last match of the day to fill our daily quota of Commonwealth Battle. We're going to have Canada facing off against Australia. All this and more after this.
Bunga thing of the prime.
Trainer, eh? Trainer. Nice, push cut. Nice. Okay. Holy USA, baby! Yeah, baby! Oh, wait. Whoa, it's not over.
That's funny. Sound like they were having a great time. Yeah, it did. 3-minute break, chat. 3-minute break.
We keep Super in the back pocket, Cat Jam.
Yeah, you gotta save Super for secret weapon. Yeah, it wasn't time for the secret weapon. You're right. Yep, that's why. That's all it was, chat. They're trying to set up a good story. That's all it is. They're good storytellers. You know, they're in it for the content. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little spooky, but tomorrow will be USA Saudi Arabia, and Saudi Arabia is probably 4th best team. It's probably Korea, China, USA, Saudi for top 4. So if they beat Saudi, I think they have a good chance to beat Korea or China. But if they can't beat Saudi, then I don't think there's much of a chance. We'll see though. Saudi looked good today. The first game against Japan was really close. The second game wasn't very close. I thought it was France versus Saudi tomorrow. I thought it was USA versus Saudi tomorrow. I guess we'll find out at the end. Did Mexico get knocked out? I think they lost 2 games, so they're technically still in, but like not really. You would need like a miracle situation to like tie. I think once you lose 2 games, you're out, pretty much. You still have to play because it's a group stage. Tomorrow is Mexico versus Korea. Oh, yeah. USA versus Saudi Arabia's last game tomorrow. So it is tomorrow.
We are getting ready for our last match of day number 2 in the Overwatch World Cup 2023 group stages, played in a round-robin format. We've had exciting, explosive matches thus far, and I'm sure this last one will not disappoint, as Australia will face off against Canada. 2 teams which a lot of people had highly rated. In fact, this is one of the groups where we all felt like it's going to be very difficult to predict the outcome. So maybe after this match, we're going to find some answers. Or not. We'll find out very soon, as they will be playing in just a few minutes. For now, let's take a look at their rosters, starting with Canada. Canada, unfortunately, they are coming off of a loss from their first match yesterday, Danny.
Yeah, I mean, they did take the L against Great Britain yesterday, and Johnny and I, got our predictions wrong. But hey, I think they had some signs of life. I think it wasn't all doom and gloom for them, right? Because they had some great players, such as Seeker that we're seeing right now. This guy made a name for himself in the pro scene. Great DPS player. He was popping off yesterday on that Bastion, as we're seeing right now. So players like him, Canada has a lot of those. So I think that's the starting point. We saw France, they take an L yesterday too, but they came back. Of course, they lost again to USA, but they made a lot of improvements. So I'm hoping that Canada sort of did the same thing, take the loss and then make some improvements for today's match against Australia.
Yeah, the opposing team, however, is riding the high of their first victory against Brazil.
It's going to be a real good game.
What did we learn about Team Australia from their match yesterday, Johnny?
That they play the fun heroes, all right? They played a round of solid, Tracer Echo, Winston. This is like a solid composition. Like, who doesn't like watching Tracer Echo? True. Always fun. Winston, solid gameplay. This is entertaining World Cup. This is what I see. But this right here, coming out with the Reinhardt, hitting the big shatters, speed boosting with the Lucio, and teleporting with Nanda's Symmetra, of course. This is what we really want to see here in the World Cup, right? Am I the only one? Am I the only one who really wants to see this? This is entertainment to me. So Australia, they just came out the gates and they were like, we're not gonna play Sigma, we're not gonna play Orisa, like slowing the thing. No, we're gonna go out with pace and we're gonna push the tempo, and that's what it's all about. Okay, loving the Reinhardt action coming in from Australia. I hope we get to see more of it.
Base take.
Yeah, I mean, they made it hard
for
Brazil,
this is the last game of the day.
Although there were some moments where Brazil looked competitive, in the end it was Australia taking it handily. Let's see if they can continue their winning ways, or if Canada is going to redeem themselves in their second match. Let's take a look at our predictions. I went with Australia. I think they looked spot on yesterday. I don't think there is much that I felt like was egregious or anything they needed to improve. They had fun. They played with tempo. It was exciting. I want to see more of that. What about you, Danny?
Let's go Australia. You guys all know I love a team that uses Ryan Rush Comp. I've been supporting Ryan Rush Comps all throughout the year. And as soon as I saw Australia playing it, I was like, all right, this is my team. Australia, let's go.
I'm in with Australia as well. 2-1 here.
Damn,
of course.
everyone's saying Australia over
Canada.
Canada. That's
But I also feel like
crazy.
for Canada, you know, Canada was hyped up going into the World Cup here. We know they have great players on their team, and Canada historically always does perform pretty well in the World Cup. You know, they always feature at BlizzCon in these later stages and try to fill their best roster. I'm excited to see what they can do today. I don't think they're too proud of yesterday's matchup against Great Britain, so I want to see the best foot put forth from Canada and just see what we know these players can do. They're a really good team. Let's see the best gameplay we can for them.
Absolutely. Yeah, as you said, historically, of course, Canada has been featuring up in the top. 2017, they placed second. 2018, they came third. 2019, we don't talk about that one. But other than that, a lot on the line for both teams. I'm excited for a good showing. We, of course, always want to know everything there is to know about the teams, so we need to get the
Wait, why not talk about 2019? Why not?
Emily has been on the case to find the truth. Let's hear it from her.
Thank you so much, Zoe. Yes. Prior to today's match, we were able to catch up with Coach Danny from Team Canada, who was able to share some insight. He said that every team is beatable, given the right strategy and depending on the map selection, including the top dogs like Korea and the team from China. Everyone has a chance if you play well. Personally, for Team Canada, it's important for us to stay relaxed.
Yo, Baked Beams, thanks for the 10
match.
gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man.
Scrim,
Yo.
but given the pressure of the match, we
Crazy,
forgot
man.
some
Chat, you
basic
get sub.
reminders and
Make sure you say thank you for the tier 1 and the 10
costed us in the
gifties.
end.
King Lemons, thank you for the fresh tier 1.
Well,
Mickey, thanks for the fresh tier 1.
Stories from your time in Anaheim
I appreciate it as well. Thank you so much.
And he said,
Alright, chat, here's the lowdown before the game starts. This last game, after this one ends, TikTok and YouTube streams will go down. Twitch will just keep going.
That we're about to provide was wearing a wolf shirt. It was a full moon, and he did a pose. He's really channeling his inner wolf to make him play well.
What in the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah, incredible photo shoot. I think it's the start of his side hustle. So just seeing all the players from the other team was fun. Eating together at breakfast and having the teams in the practice area
ain't
was
no
also really
fucking
fun.
way.
It's different and much more personal.
Holy
than just
shit.
talking online. And,
anyways, though, after this,
lastly, he wanted to say
TikTok will go down,
Magic
YouTube will go
is
down,
also
Twitch will
their
keep going
secret
for a
weapon
bit.
today versus
So you guys can
Australia.
keep farming your
Now
drops.
sending it over to your
good?
Canadian and Australian casting
And then
duo,
tomorrow, more
London and
games,
Custom.
same time.
Thanks so much, Emily.
Oh, yeah, we're here.
It's Lemon Canuck and Cossack Australia here to cast the match of the day easily.
You're going down, okay? This is a battle for the Commonwealth right here. You know, everything's
This
on
is
the
a good
line.
one.
It's honestly the group for the Commonwealth.
This is actually
because
such a
we
good cast
also
to
have
do for
Great
this
Britain
game.
here as well.
I didn't even think of this.
Everything to fight for. You guys went down 0-1. Canada went down 0-1 yesterday to Great Britain. We're riding on a high, 1-0 up against Brazil. So honestly, everything to fight for both of these teams.
Yeah, well, we got the wolf pack. Okay, whatever that magic Maypole put up on the screen.
True.
That was the worst edited photo I've ever seen. They literally put a moon in front of the palm tree. It was, you know, if you're going to put that level of performance into today's match, you know, we're not even going to break a sweat.
Yeah, that's because all of our talent isn't
What do you mean, though?
It's, yeah, well, look at that pose, okay? He's
that's hard to deal
6 foot
with.
tall at least. And he's the magic weapon.
Holy
or
fucking shit, dude.
It's gonna be hard
Savage
to take down an
putting
alpha
that
like
up.
that, but Magic Maple, apparently the secret weapon heading into this series. I'm excited to see what that is going to be to show. They're gonna have a lot to deal with Team Australia. I think we saw yesterday that they're more than happy to move over to the Reinhardt and play like a rush composition and just run you down. How are Canada going to be able to handle and adapt to that?
Well, Canada started 0-1. Owen, I barely know him. This is how we go 1-1. Magic Maple, if you've been under a rock, you wouldn't know this player. But if you've been watching Contenders North America, you know exactly who this player is. Won the Contenders Summer Series with Wisp. We have some of the best North American talent when it comes to tier 2 on this roster, including Cal.
Butts never reads this chat. He only comes here to pop up ads. Yeah, because I'm not fucking responding to. Can you stop ignoring me? Can you read my message? Stop. It's fucking weird, dude.
Valiant. So We're no pushovers.
You guys are complaining about fucking Ramatra ults. Dude, I'm not talking to you about Ramatra ults during World Cup. That's not happening.
We got the power of friendship, and the boys are coming. So let's see what we're gonna see. Looks like
what you guys got going on over there?
On this Reinhardt.
Look, at least be a little bit like Twitch chat, just like spam some random shit. You know what I mean?
Seeing this one coming, looks like
God damn.
roll out on the Orisa
You guys are like
for the most part,
attention deprived. Relax.
Interesting to see who comes out on top.
Yeah, who's gonna come out?
Not even
on
TikTok's
top?
complaining like you guys. It's embarrassing today.
This is Kuffa. See if Kuffa has what it takes on this Reinhardt. False. I'm the unofficial coach. Blow up his shield.
Wait, they're running Ryan comp. Holy shit, base.
I was in a show match with you. I know you can aim.
Here's the thing, we're just going to yell coaching advice. That's going to be the entire cast. So if you're expecting something different, you're out of luck. Aki goes down first.
Wait, what was that TP? That was awful.
That's a quick double kill, Team Canada.
I don't think he meant to fall, but that was.
He's been so
he just
passionate
kind of
on Twitter about
fell over.
how excited he is to be playing for his region. He's very well known in the
That was
collegiate
definitely
scene
not on
for
purpose.
top schools like Harrisburg and St. Clair. So you might think, look at this roster, like, oh, not a lot of Overwatch League.
That's just you know what? Honestly, YouTube chat, you're pissing me off.
Hey,
Here.
we have
Here you
good
go.
players.
Ready?
That's all that matters.
Join ad. There you go.
Yeah, Overwatch League is overrated. We have no
Yeah.
Overwatch League players either. But
Join
we
ad.
do have lots of contenders players. We're actually going to see Kuffa switch over to the Sigma. The Orisa versus Reinhardt match is very in favor of the Orisa, but the Sigma favors against the Orisa. So we'll hopefully get an advantage from Kuffa as we see, but now they're going to want to poke and sort of stay in that mid-range with the Bastion and the Sigma just poking out damage against Canada. The issue that they have though
already
is
have
that
window.
they don't
Holy
have the
shit.
points, so all this time they're losing percentage.
Oh, they
but
swapped off
Pulse goes
Ryan
down.
comp. Oh man, I just realized.
Plus a Bastion, but somehow the kills are going to Australia.
Wait, huge TP play there.
Both sides of Canada, and they don't even know what ocean to look at anymore. That'll be Australia taking back the point.
Clean play.
Star,
I think
thank you for the
Pulse
Prime.
just gets
Appreciate
a
it. Bingo
little
Warrior, thanks for
aggressive.
Prime.
Isn't able to be
Ambassador,
healed
thanks for
by
Prime.
Crimzo on
Show
that
you.
rush. We're actually going to see them sticking with this composition. So Australia, taking control. And now ultimates are starting to come up. Nanda has that photon barrack, gives a huge advantage. And Aki is coming up to that amplification matrix, and Crimzo doesn't have his because he used it in the lost fight.
Photon barrier, ready to split up this point. Do you want to keep your half? Do you want to split up the fight into two halves? There's different ways to place this, and Australia trying to defend the point, and Noxious using that ice block puts him in such a precarious situation, and I don't think Canada can save their buddy. So Australia are going to continue to try to run
Holy
them
shit,
over.
what in the hell am I watching?
Confirming these kills quite
What
yet.
in the
Australia
fuck am I
are
watching
really
right now?
Struggling, and now getting pushed away by the Noxious Blizzard.
Did he just flip sides?
Also Canada during that moment flipping the point.
Yeah, Australia used all of their ultimates to try and win that one. Aki then falls
Huge
on the
flux, but
re-aggression.
gets
Soundbound
beaten.
out from Magic Maple to counter the gravitic flux, and that will be Canada.
Holy shit, dude! What is there is Overwatch happening? I don't even know what's happening at this point.
Australia to try and go proactive against the Canada squad, but it did not execute in the same way that they planned.
Guys, why are you staggered?
Yeah, it took a while.
Oh, they
to
already got the
get
cap.
this
Never
done
mind, I'm
for
stupid.
Canada, but
I was like, guys, I don't think you flipped yet.
70%.
I got confused with the colors. My
I don't
bad.
want to hear that for you, 11. Don't sound so smug. 75% in counting. We can make it back. We have no ultimates, but we have a dream.
Wait, they're just.
We'll see if the dream
that's
dies,
evil.
though. Australia.
I see what they were going for. That was fucking
From
evil.
The, artillery strike against the Bastion.
For now.
Looking for the Terror Surge.
They were waiting for them to walk up, and then they were going to walk into them with the Bastional and just delete somebody.
It looks like.
They know it. Canada hoping to meet them halfway there. Where is
Oh,
Australia?
the Canada looks good today.
Teleporting on the other side of the point. Even Canada is unsure.
Oh,
Terror Surge
never
after
mind.
99%
Crimson goes down.
In overtime, yeah, losing Crimson was huge. Not a lot of healing. Now none at all for Canada when they felt like they were.
Yeah, I think they're just going to keep their
gonna be
ults.
taking the initiative in this fight. It's Australia that just out-rotated them.
Yeah, you know, Australia, we're known for our beaches. We apparently found a teleporter on the outside of this map and made it to behind Canada. False was just confused. You could see him setting up to go for the flank Terror Surge, but by the time they found Australia, they were already on the point and Crimzo had already fallen. So big plays from Team Australia, considering they had no ultimates to go with, and now they're starting to charge them up as well. So Australia potentially back in the driver's seat.
So much rotating. Really, a lot of it is just about position. They're constantly fighting for it. Both teams are.
Go down this long lane could hurt them in the end, but the teleporter.
Even the Maywalls are about positioning.
Australia halfway with
huge. That's huge. Rotate around to get away from the window.
Though it's not looking looking too good. They've only lost one, though. Can they finish off the remnants of Australia? The spear misses. Now Kuffa is a believer, apparently, with
Wait,
the
Seeker needs help, though.
Grab
Seeker
Flux.
needs help.
Seeker low enough, but Noxious
Oh, but
and
Noxious
Crimzo will
eats the
protect him
rock.
well. Now the Blizzard from Noxious is thrown to try and lock down Burtlock, who just speeds around it. Thanks to the Soundbeer, Australia will sustain through it. It is just such a crazy last fight.
Yeah, it's just desperation.
That's a good symbol. They're just going to. They have to play slow. They can't finish them.
And they are managing to hold on for just long enough. Artillery strike coming out of Seeker. Is it going to find any value? Nami falls. It's going to be hard for Australia.
Australia are
Winnable?
only down by 2, but the lack of damage hurts a lot. Magic
Yeah, I think Canada takes
with
this.
The sound barrier. We're just gonna run down Australia once and for all in this round 1. Although Australia have been known to turn fights before. It's taken a while.
Wait, they got one, though.
I can't believe it's still going.
Nah, they're not getting them fast enough.
Nami's going to need to go nuclear to be able to win this. Gets the pulse bomb. He could turn this whole thing around with a big pulse bomb.
Chasing down these speedy heroes of Australia.
Damn, dude.
Finally, they're gone.
That's
Canada will
close.
take round 1 100-81, but that was hard to follow.
That was really hard to follow, actually.
An all-out brawl.
I was having a hard time.
There was no rhyme or reason. Honestly, both teams doing a great job of entering back into these fights, finding avenues, and both of the Baptistes were struggling to stay alive. They were usually the first ones going down. So now we head over to Beach. Kuffa's going to, looks like, start on the Sigma. I think if you know that the Canadian team is going to play the Orisa into you if you try and play the Reinhardt, I think this is the right decision. Just put Kuffa on the Sigma. He was doing work with the Sigma. They just weren't able to close out the round.
See if Kuffa will still live with a Bastion of Seeker. I played in a show match with that guy. He's pretty good. And now
He's pretty good.
We got the
He is pretty
stage
good.
nerves out of the way.
He is pretty good.
See, Seeker, honestly, this is unfair because Seeker has advantage because he played Samoa earlier in a show match. So I feel like that's an unfair advantage that Team Canada has. But, you know, I'll take it up with the refs.
Ooh, Crimzo gets just TP'd on.
That is the best.
Dude, they keep
Canadian
doing that.
talent
They just
we'll
TP
ever
onto the
have.
BAP and just delete him.
Not leave.
He actually
But
gets
he
one
did,
shot.
He is left for now, but he'll be back. We'll be back.
And Australia utilizing the Symmetra very well. It feels like they, that's how we keep finding picks onto Crimzo. Australia, they're teleporting into an off angle or behind into Crimzo, and Crimzo's just struggling to deal with it and stay alive. So first capture goes over to Australia, so we're already in a much better spot than they were last round.
Yeah, Crimson needs to identify it a little bit faster and not get rolled by it.
Damage because that fight
That's
was
kind of the
so
key.
quick. You don't have Amp Matrix as that ultimate.
They're
that
actually
could
winning
usually
off
start the
fights
second
just
fight.
off
Look
like a
at this
TP in
teleporter
and just
that goes
delete
behind
somebody.
Canada. Now they just hope
Too
to
easy.
chase them down. False.
They gotta make him work for it a little bit more.
Well, but slowly running out of juice. Immortality has to be brought out by
Big
Crimzo.
trade, but they have window. Oh, that's exactly what they needed. That was a great window.
Seeker has been let loose, and he's hunting down. This is what the Wolfpack does.
The Wolfpack does. They hunt. They hound. Honestly, Australia, and a great play by Canada. They drop the amplification matrix. Seeker's in the wheels mode. Just does so much damage in a short amount of time that Australia just evaporates from the map. So that is going to be a point flip coming back over to Canada. But now Australia, they're the ones who have the amplification matrix. They have to become the Wolfpack. Channel your Wolfpack, Australia.
Gotta get your Elus ready. Oh, Amp Matrix right there from Australia.
That window just
Catches Noxious
deleted
in
him.
the
Holy
self-guard.
shit.
Canada couldn't find shelter in time before the storm arrived.
That was a great window.
Keep their lead, and we'll get the point back.
The Bastion grenades through the amplification matrix do like something north of 200 damage. You have to be so careful. If you get stuck by it, you're just going to instantly die. So it's such an important tool, and it gets charged up so quickly. So great play by Australia. They have to use the photon barrier as well to get into it. So now Gravitic Flux, Bastion, ultimate.
That's what they tried to do
coming
before.
here
They
for
push in
Australia.
with
It's such a good combo because people cannot avoid it if
Bastion
they
ult.
get picked up in the Flux.
Good thing Australia didn't take that teleporter. Oh, what? How does Aki die to that?
Wait.
Even with immortality and everything. Great first pick by Canada.
Holy
Sounders
shit.
Exchange. Canada in a 5v4. Also a back cap too by
That's actually a great
Canada
question.
as
How
Australia's
did he die
focus
to that? Because he
all
only hit him
over
with
the place
2.
As they hope to escape.
Bad things to the 3
At least
months.
keep shelter inside of this building.
Very early sound barrier from Burlock.
Winning a
trying to
fight
keep
off
them
of
in
just
that fight, but as soon as
Bastional?
Match
That's the best thing they could have asked
responds
for.
with his own. There's nothing
Because
you
now
can
they
do.
have
So now Tank
Mail,
ults,
Window,
Blizzard here for
and
Noxious. It's going to be hard for
Bristle
Australia
coming
to
up.
deal with. They do have the teleporter to sort of manipulate their movement around it, but you can see them struggling to find any positioning.
They're going for
Actually,
the
teleport
they're going for
behind
the
Kuffa
BAP
once
again.
Kuffa's on the back line just floating into space.
Kuffa looking for Seeker, isolates him with the grab flux, and the artillery strike.
Wait, but they killed 3.
Surge by False as he just surges into Australia and buries him.
And they
6
kept the
feet
window
under.
and the male.
Oh, that's not good.
That's really good
not
for Canada.
Great play by False. Just you could see Cuffer just got caught.
Really
wasn't
good for
able to get
Canada.
to the teleporter from there. False had a free run into the back line of Australia, and now 80% final fight territory here for Canada. Australia needs to find something to get into this
Australia
fight.
has to build a window.
Just is hiding.
They have nothing else.
Hoping that
Very
Canada
far
gives
back.
up a bit of space and maybe baits Australia into a blizzard or just sees who is going to touch out of Australia. But either way, Australia are just distancing themselves because of the ant matrix there of Crimzo, but Canada a few seconds away from taking map number 1. There's a response there from Aki with the ant matrix.
No,
Good
they
sorting by
died with
Canada, but
mail,
maybe not able
though.
to escape in time. The
That's
massive
bad.
damage is simply too much. Nami 3K, 4K, almost the ace.
Yeah.
And Crimzo won't let it happen. Good boy.
I wasn't, you know.
Nanda is bloodthirsty, still going for it. Almost kills Crimzo with the right clicks, but now all of
Close,
a sudden
but
it's Australia. They have control.
That window
have the
they
photon
disengaged
barrier.
from was
Noxious
kind of
is
the key.
Still holding on to this blizzard. He was
mail,
anticipating a
though.
teleport play by Australia that just never came, so didn't get the opportunity to drop it. So fortunately, still holding on to that one. But last fight, Australia needs to win this one to keep the map going.
Seeker's already so low by the symmetric turrets
Early
that
left.
Nanda placed. And just to heal back up, Aki stunned. Nami brought back to almost full health. The protection of the photon barrier helps Australia out a lot as Canada are still hoping to flip.
You gotta look for
Without
this
Magic
mail
Baseball, They
soon.
won't have the speed, but they'll have an ant matrix. Noxious holding on to the blizzard, hoping Australia get a bit closer, hiding from the rain of damage. Here comes more. It's Nami with the artillery
is
strike,
forward.
hoping to flush out the rats of Canada. 99 to 99, almost a flip though, but not quite yet. Australia still have the point. The flex from Kuffa kind of zones himself off from the point. Canada will cap, but they really don't have bodies to keep protecting it. It's just Seeker, and
that
Australia
was-
will be forcing round 3.
That was not
Nami
pretty,
just
actually.
going
That was
nuclear
really
on
not
this
pretty.
Bastion right now, putting out so much damage in pair with the amplification matrix, just finding kill after kill. And right now, we talked about how strong Seeker has been as a player in the Overwatch League. Right now, Nami's taking it to him.
Everyone's been saying this was, our bias said that this was going to be the match of the day, but really this was going to be the closest
the
in terms of
terror surge.
skill. This is the terror surge we saw off
Nami,
screen.
no.
Wait, Nami's he's just going to let it happen.
Poor guy.
Yeah, it's just like, well, I'm going down, may as well shoot some bullets on the way out. Doesn't find anything, and wow, that was a great play by False, but now we're tied up. We head over to Volcano as both teams stick with the same compositions.
This is a pretty close-knit point, too.
Sim TP out? I like the Sim TP
That's
actually
Orisa
here. Or the Sim
versus
play.
Sigma. False has been good at just running them down. That's exactly what Orisa needs to do. As long as you protect Seeker, it's the biggest source of damage. But Australia just trying to counter-rotate away.
Cover gets knocked into the pit, bounces back up. Nothing to see here, nothing to worry about. Australia does have first point control.
They're gonna
so
run
it's
at
gonna
it, 'cause
be
they have to
Canada
run
who are
at
going to
somebody
have to
here.
Run into Australia. Seeker and Willsmore, Nami cannot get caught. Great teleport out by the team.
Yeah, that was a
The
good teleport.
creativity out of Australia and how they can get away from Canada. Canada gotta be careful with how desperate they become to finish off these
It's actually a
targets.
game
They
of
get them
cat and
so
mouse
low.
where
There's been some great
Australia's
catching
constantly
position
trying
from
to
Canada
TP
to go
away
around
and
these
bait
corners.
walls,
Australia
and then
did
Canada's
get
trying to
earlier
hit
on.
them with the
Canada's
walls
going for the
and
flip
isolate
ant
them.
matrix.
It's actually kind of
Australia are not
wild.
even gonna contest. And somehow
And also,
only
Crimzo
just now
already
has
got
there been
what
a
window?
death.
Jesus
Nanda
Christ.
removed, and Canada
Big
in
wall.
that 5v4.
There it is.
What a May wall
That's
from
what they've been looking for
Noxious.
this entire time, is a May wall like that.
Just gonna reset with the team.
And that's the issue you run into when you're playing the Sigma versus the Orisa. The Orisa can walk forward with no fear because she has so many defensive tools, while the Sigma, you're trying to poke from mid-range. So even though Australia got capture point first, they eventually got pushed off by Canada, and then all of a sudden Australia gets a little sporadic, and they're the ones who get picked first. We are seeing Aki come up to this amplification matrix. They could do the same thing that Canada did, step onto the point, drop the amp matrix, force their opposition team away.
They don't have good shelter, though, on this high ground, and they're really not letting Australia get set up a law at all. The May
Got him?
Noxious
Got
gonna
him.
broke things up there.
Guys, the maze of the sim turrets, pretty much.
Australia were just squeezing in this tight area. Canada just blew them up. Canada will hold on to this lead, but it feels like Australia are fighting back, all thanks to Kuffa. What false will end that?
Beated that?
Wait, one-man sound barrier?
Late sound barrier from Burble, trying to keep Kuffa alive. One he definitely is is going to want back. And
Ooh, that's not
such a
good.
huge tool to go by the wayside because Canada still holding
Okay,
on to
Australia
so
might have just trolled their game. Actually, they have no support ult.
At 65% and counting and close to 5
Yeah, you're gonna want that one back.
Very difficult for Australia to come in. They need some magic.
Photon Beer is going to be big for Nanda and friends. Splits up the fight, but Canada have already arrived. Artillery
Wait,
strike 2
two in the back line.
Wait,
they can actually turn and burn them.
We're looming to see what they could get out of that fight.
Wait, they might be able to turn and burn those two. Yep. You're gonna die. Boom, big one, boom. Yep.
More than enough for False
This is
and
game over.
The Wolfpack of Canada to take down Australia again.
Just rushing some of their
Yeah,
ultimates,
they
not
kind of fucked that up
completely
really
in
bad.
sync, and it just feels like Canada was able to withstand.
They really
everything
fucked that up
Australia
pretty
threw at
bad.
them. Doesn't look like they'll get another touch.
Good round though. That was actually a super fun, close round. Just honestly, the beat was just kind of the one misplay. Everything else was super close though.
Hey, you come back next match.
Very, very close.
Get
Chat, I'm
your
gonna run back
choice,
real quick. I'll be
and
back in
now
2 seconds.
You've fallen for a trap, Lemon. Now
I
you
know.
get to deal with the wrath of Cuffer Reinhardt.
It's too bad we're remote. You gotta go tell the lads that it'll be okay. Map choice for Australia is coming up. Match point for Team Canada. I think this group, was it Group B? Yeah, with Australia, Great Britain, Brazil, Canada is gonna be one of the most difficult ones to predict.
I think it's the interesting thing about Group B is there isn't one team that everyone expects to just be a standout, right? Obviously, we have the team from China, we have Team USA and Team South Korea who have been doing very well in their group so far, while everything's up for grabs in this Team B. Obviously, Canada lost that first match to Great Britain, which was, you would say, an important one for you guys. So that is why this is an important first map win, because you need to win this series if you're going to make it out of this group.
Well, Samoa went the distance still. I think the teleporter plays from Australia were really fun. They were really trying to confuse Canada for a while and see after Canada had used cooldowns if Australia could kind of surprise them, taking a different position, and with that early engage, see if Australia could get early picks from it. And I was entertained. I thought I had fun.
Yeah, Australia seems like a for-fun team in the way that they play, right? Like, they want to have and play their own style. It feels like they have a bunch of wacky strats that I feel like Hunter's been cooking up in the background. And they utilized it well somewhat, but as soon as Canada sort of wisened up to some
I just
of their
realized
strategies,
TikTok
it
stream
felt like
died.
it's began to fall flat. So
Wait, TikTok stream
potentially
died
Australia,
again.
If they are going to continue to face against this
Ah,
Orisa,
fuck it, dude.
might need
Who
to
cares
make
about
some changes.
TikTok stream, honestly?
See, I think, yeah, the one-man sound barrier from Bertlog, I think, would have maybe salvaged the next fight if that wasn't used. But hey, maybe Australia can salvage the series. They decide to go to Circuit Royale.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely going to be a Cuffer Reinhardt special. We
Oh,
saw
well,
them
TikTok
do it just
stream, I guess, is
yesterday
gone
against
for the
Team
day.
Brazil. Symmetric teleports.
Oh, well,
Reinhardt
that's
is
tough,
gonna
I
be
guess.
Oh, see if that Reinhardt will survive, and we'll see you all
That's
on the other
tough.
side of this break.
Mortal Things to Prime. Kind of have to poop, though. You think, do you think it'll be fine? Yeah, it'll be fine, right? Chat, I'll be back.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land. It's me. I'm haunting you. Oh, he's in the bathroom, apparently. Ooh, poopies. Poopies. Can we get some peepo poo-poos in the chat? What's the other one? Pooters? That one works too. Ooh, pee pee poo poo. I tried to sneak in here to scare the shit out of you. Know what I'm saying? Get it? Scare the shit out of you. Anyways, I'll see myself out. Peace.
Winter is coming. Nah, the north is here. First snow has hit Canada, and that's just the buff we needed.
Yeah, honestly, you got a buff, but honestly, I thought we would have something when we went over to beach, and that is the one that we actually won because we are right at home, and the patriotic paraphernalia is right here. Honestly, we have to represent our countries. I actually had to get it off the wall. I actually got stabbed by a pin, but honestly, I think I got outdone by Lemon here. You are very Canadian right now.
Yes, I even very specifically dyed my hair this color just to be supportive. You're getting stabbed by your jersey, so that's just the type of vibes that are going on, because you're also getting stabbed in game. Australia dropped game 1.
We did lose game 1, but honestly, we love a good underdog story down in Australia, so I'm all about it. I'm all about it. You want to have your backs against the wall, and honestly, I think Control is a map type that I think Australia, the way that they like to play, isn't very conducive. They, also struggled against Team Brazil in the matchup against them, having to play some other things. So now they get the map pick, they get to go over to Circuit Royale, and I think they should feel a lot more at home. Is Canada going to try and play the Sigma into it? We've seen teams struggle against the Reinhardt and the Symmetra teleporters. We just saw that in the last series. So I'm curious to see what both teams are going to do.
And with False in the lineup, yeah, that traditional off tank, I feel like this is his bread and butter when it comes to the meta. Difference between Canada from yesterday, today, well, 1, Canada's winning, but also 2, Magic Maypal is playing over Cal. Yesterday, Cal was playing Lucio. He's more known as that flex support. Magic Maypal is the North American Lucio, and well, now he's not playing it right now, but maybe that'll change. But the kind of teams are discovering that the Lucio Sigma seems to be kind of this really aggressive brawl composition that is taking up a lot of space and does well.
Yeah, I think the Lucio just gives you a lot more options of how you want to play the game. Obviously, there are times that you want to play the double flex support, and it wouldn't be the craziest thing if we saw Magic Maypal come out here on the Ana. But interesting adjustment here for Australia. They aren't actually going to play the Reinhardt, to my disappointment. They're going to go back to the Sigma. Unfortunately, we don't have Punk to be able to come in to play the Sigma. He is obviously the Australian Overwatch League player, probably the best Overwatch League player that we've ever had come out of the region, and he's given the opportunity to Kuffa to be able to play on this international stage, to be able to play against some of these world-class players. So I want to see how Kuffa's going to match up in this Sigma mirror.
Yeah, low-key only think it's close because Punk isn't here. Thanks for giving us a chance. So charitable. But Canada are just speeding right on in, have Australia trapped in a tiny room, and as Australia try to break out, they may lose some bodies in the process, but they use the teleporter of Nanda to get to the high ground to try and put damage above False's shield, and they kill Crims. They constantly are just targeting my man's Crimso. What's up with that?
Yeah, honestly, you gotta attack the carry. Crimso has been such an exceptional Baptiste in the past, and they are doing a great job of playing their strategy and then teleporting in a way that is catching Crimso off guard. And honestly, the entirety of Team Canada, it looked like a bad strategy of all of Australia backing into that room, but you can see the communication and the coordination really coming out in spades for Team Australia. That's a great first point hold.
Canada going to the top left now. I'm trying to get a better angle above this shield. Kuffa adjusts. Nami's trying to go maybe behind them, but no, maybe just shielding himself from the damage and doesn't probably know where he is. Might have missed the teleporter and he's by himself. Aki trying to support, and Australia got kind of mixed up with the teleporter play there, and Canada took advantage.
Yeah, I just complimented them and sang their praises about how flawless that was. That second attempt was nowhere near as flawless, and now Cuffer is actually getting staggered, even though he gets both of the backliners. Oh, he is going to die later as well, so that should give Canada an opportunity to step up and take position before Cuffer can get back to this point. But honestly, that's 2 minute and 40 seconds off of the clock for Team Australia, holding close spawn. If they get an effective, fight at the back end of this fight, that was a perfect play.
Australia have a chance to recontest off this Amp Matrix from Aki, but has to get the right angle on it. Even Nanda could get some pegs. The Symmetra right click can be pretty deadly at range. Canada have the sound barrier too. Who's gonna pull the trigger? It's Australia with the Amp Matrix walled off from Noxious, but it buys Canada enough time to round this corner and not face the damage head on. Spalse is getting bullied. Noxious has his back, and Australia will have to rely on plan B.
Yeah, even though Magic 8 Ball is down, if you try and push into that small room, there's so many things that could go wrong. Just take that time advantage that you got from a great amplification matrix and grenade from Nami. Early Flux comes out from Falls, followed up by the Blizzard.
Ooh, Kappa's very low too, and Burlog frozen up, killed, not able to drop the sound barrier, which could have maybe salvaged that fight for Australia. The photon barrier is a good defense, but I think Australia want to get this over with, so Canada will cap point A.
Yeah, I think Burlock just not able to get the sound barrier off to deal with the Flux Blizzard combo. So not a bad hold, definitely took a lot of time off the clock, but Canada has managed to roll through, and that only cost them the Flux and the Blizzard. Smartly held onto some of their other ultimates. So now they're able to snowball. Are they going to be able to hold aggressively like you've already seen them? Fall stepping up, doesn't want to give Australia the positioning.
Artillery strike from Seeker forces out the immortality, which is still very valuable. Australia are quite low, and Bertlog is late with the sound barrier to save Nanda, and Kuffa just falls over to the Amp Matrix plus Bastion. When you're caught out in the open like that, is just death.
And that feels bad. Bertlog just not able to get it off in time, and Canada just able to clean up almost freely. It did cost them everything they have, and Australia will get another fight.
Guys,
and they do have the big combo once again.
Seat.
The Sigma Gravitic Flux with the Bastion ultimate. If you time that together, but you can see Canada, they're going for a flank. They don't want to let them use these ultimates freely.
Noxious is just getting away with putting so much damage on so many heroes at once.
I missed a little bit, but I was watching on my phone.
The grab flux and the artillery strike was a nice attempt at the combo.
I was here in spirit.
And Noxious feels like he has to
Speaking of spirits,
just to end this quickly. And Canada cap point B.
Oh,
was that a love heart? That was nice. Thank you, Noxious.
I wasn't sure.
Oh, hey.
I was pooping.
But that's just great heads-up play from Canada. They recognize
welcome back from the poop. How was it?
It was very good. I needed it.
An early fight that caught Australia off guard. And now we're gonna see the switch.
Been sitting on it all day.
Realizing Sigma isn't really working. Let's go back to
1
the
to 12 on the Bristol poop chart.
The issue with Reinhardt, which I know like Hottie and others
7.5.
on the contrary, is that the Reinhardt shield.
The courtesy flush definitely struggled a little.
And then you're a sitting duck.
Oh, the courtesy flush.
Yep.
Did you eat the pre-flush?
Yeah,
the core flush and then the courtesy flush. There's 3. Yeah.
Canada are holding them at bay. There's the May wall from Noxious. It's great to invest these walls to allow Canada to rotate into a safer position. Australia haven't been able to punish that until this moment. Magic 8 Ball is now the target of those focus.
Oh my
Australia
God,
also stay stable on the
Canada.
They got Noxious right where they want him. Somehow he gets away. That's a huge
Wait, did you just get the? Did you just see the flux?
Yes.
I think you're way ahead of me.
I'm watching on YouTube.
Oh yeah, you're way ahead of me then.
But they just weren't able to
watch on YouTube.
Watch on YouTube. See when I
They just struggled to take down Noxious. They will
what
get
about my
drops? Fight,
drops?
It's going to be
I'm gonna get my drops.
with the sound barrier.
Oh, true. I'm not getting my drops by watching this on YouTube. That's true.
Yeah, no droppies.
Do you get? Are you getting ads on the Play Overwatch channel though?
No, I have Twitch Turbo.
Oh, I don't.
Turbo is
whatever.
Fuck
the drops. I don't care.
In Australia.
Wait, actually, I think if you're as long as you're live, you don't get ads.
Oh,
they made that change forever ago.
I didn't know that.
Remember for a little bit, if you were a partnered streamer, you didn't get ads for like a month?
I actually did not know that.
There was like about a month where they made it so if you were a partner streamer, you didn't get ads, and then people got really upset. So they changed it so if you're a partner streamer and you're live, you don't get ads. So that when you go to host somebody, you know what I mean? Like, you'd be like, oh, like, who am I going to host? You click on a few different streams, you don't get ads.
So you can see the tank mind games.
I still don't get ads? Really?
Okay, maybe I'll switch
Even when you're
after.
not live?
Never
I'll
see
switch
someone
tomorrow.
get flown off that
Is that because of maybe
that would have been hilarious. Not well, I would have been crying, but Canada.
Well, I mean, you would obviously have no good turbo at that point, but I wonder if it's something else. That's interesting.
No one is frozen.
I have turbo, so that's I know that's how I get it. But
to give them a
yeah,
bit more
block.
time to really solidify Canada in this fight. There's no healing for Australia, so all damage
I'm
from
sure
Canada.
I just love no ads.
Wait, what? Tough ass that he can contest as much as he can. 2K might have just saved this fight. Canada was
wait!
What's that emote where they like fuck up they fuck up the camera?
Oh, the picture about
T-Tours? Is it T-Tours?
The T-Tours.
The T-Tours.
With Nami on the Bastion, I don't know how he comes up with a double kill with the artillery strike.
They fucked
but
up.
it came in right at the nick of
Oh,
time.
no.
So Australia are able to hold a minute remaining here for Canada.
They've been pretty good so far with spectators, so
So how is Canada
I'll
going
give
to
them the one.
utilize the amplification matrix? So far,
One
it
oopsies.
feels like
It's been a long
Australia's
day.
been trying to
It's all good.
disengage from every single amplification matrix. Are Canada going to recognize that and throw it out a little bit later than they
yeah, I
usually
wonder
do?
if they thought they were going to win the fight.
Smart. He won't use it here. Australia have a great moment to round this
I won't say anything because you're a little behind me, but
ooh,
it's like
isolate someone from Australia with the speed of Burtlock. They managed to get out, but that cost Burtlock's life. 5v4-2 with the Crimzo Ant Matrix up top. Now they're down low, but the Photon Bear of Australia is a good point to defend on. They can just stay on their side of the field, and Canada got to wait it out around the corner.
Yeah, and that's, once again, Nami seems to be the player who's coming up with all the picks when they
The
need it
ghost
most.
of Karki's future. Yeah.
Exceptional so far
Before
in
he
this
was the
series.
ghost of
And now
Poop's
fight
past, now he's the
territory.
ghost
Also,
of
the Terror Surge
future.
is a scary prospect. You watch Mel 1, but Kuffa can respond with the gravitic flux of his own.
Yeah, Rissa can take pressure really well.
Can they cap this?
The tankiest of tanks. Also, anyone who gets close, the Terror Surge will end them. Crimzo being down,
big
a lot
ult?
of healing is gone. There's no
Wait.
sound barrier, no hope for Canada to complete Circuit Royale. What a defense out of
I love how
Australia.
you transform from the ghost of Poop's past to the ghost of like Game's future.
Game's future?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
So,
Yo,
Call me Scrooge, baby.
Super chat.
Okay, I need to. I'm gonna continue watching on YouTube, but like I'll pause it to sync up with you. What's the the countdown of the round? I'm at 22, 21, 20, 19.
26, 25, 24, 23,
Okay, so I'm 7 seconds. Keep counting, keep counting.
21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16,
Okay, I'm
15. Okay.
It's also been a. You're looking at the
We're synced
tanks.
now.
I'm looking at the bastions.
Oh my God, we're in
too.
sync.
Not gonna lie,
We're in
Nami
sync.
kind of saved that
We're in
fight for
sync.
Australia with that 2K. Still don't know how
Me
that
and my
artillery
girlie got me
strike
feeling
got the
otherworldly.
2K like that, and even
We're in
Seeker
sync. It's
has
that time
caught
of the
Australia
month.
Oh, spit out
off
my
guard,
water.
just catching them in the open with the Ant Matrix. That's really well timed with Crimzo and with Magic Meatball in the lineup. Canada just look a lot more
Not
decisive
in
on
sync.
this
I'm talking about we're in sync because me and my girlies got me feeling
Canada is doing a
otherworldly.
better job of
And I forgot the rest of the
adapting on the
lyrics.
fly in the middle of these fights, while Australia
Ding,
can,
ding,
is
ding,
getting
ding.
scattered a little bit too much. If they can start
Oh,
tightening
man.
that up a little bit, there's potential that they will, be able to start turning some of these fights. Because right now it feels like Canada, they're really determining the flow of the game.
Yeah.
But if Kuffa does come out on this Reinhardt, like I was saying, that might put the ball back in their court.
Yeah, the Reinhardt would be great at dueling close range, but now seeing maybe the Sigma come out again.
Ryan? Real.
Do you want to mirror it or not?
Wait, are they gonna do the
And with
TP strat?
Teleporter,
I think
that's
they
gonna be a
might.
great gap closer
Is this banned,
option,
by the way? Is this
along
strap
with the
banned?
Lucio.
Didn't they?
Oh, they didn't use the
Earlier
May.
out the
Okay,
gates,
I
we
guess
wall
it's
over?
fine.
I can't remember if Florida Man got punished for that.
Yeah, they did.
And good grasp too from False to eat up a lot of that pressure. As Australia kind of have already used their cooldowns now, so I have to take a second.
And obviously the big advantage of Sigma is that you can shoot from mid-range and you have bullets, while Reinhardt, you have to be in their face if you're going to offer absolutely anything. So they need to keep going in with these teleporters if they're going to play this Reinhardt composition. The Kuffa's just so
Okay, he's having the Reinhardt experience right now.
Yeah, Ryan 101 right here.
About that one, I thought he was charging it to his own death there, and who is teleporting behind there? I don't know, but Australia are
Wait.
having issues
They
with
got
this
one.
Bastion, but Canada got
Wait, it's the flank.
The
flank teased.
in a pickle.
So what you do is Reinhardt, you just stand there, have 26% all charge while your bat built an entire ultimate.
Okay, so I'm figuring out what we need to be doing now.
Yes.
Just stand there, don't fucking move until you can get window, then you go kill things.
Okay.
If we don't win, I'm blaming you.
And is able to trade out some of those kills, and the card starts moving
Oh,
for Australia.
man.
That was great play. But you can see Kuffer at 31% ult charge, Nami at
What do
40%
I think
ult
is the
charge.
prime?
They have not been able to do anything so far in this matchup. Oh, that's a bad death as well.
Yeah. Just a random icicles at range. A lot of the supports are kind of getting first blooded, and I'm not even just targeting Bertlaw. Crimzone, Magic Mate, Ball too,
Yeah.
and that's made a huge difference in these fights.
Yeah, and now all of a sudden it gets more difficult for the clumped up composition of Australia. They're going to be running into a Gravitic Flux from False. Noxious is going to have the Blizzard as well. So there's going to be so many threats that they're just going to have to avoid. Aki falls now as well. You spoke to it, Lemon.
Oh.
Just supports are falling left and right.
Big pin.
Whoa.
Big pin, got a kill.
Teleport behind somebody and pin them in. Fun little Rhine strats. Soundbear from Canada. They think this is winnable, especially with Buffalo. And Canada are now playing kill confirm.
My dear Flast, what would you think of the meta mode all characters at their most broken?
Oh, we
TP'd
into
it!
Force beat possible, but would be cool.
Everyone's just throwing all
Yeah, that'd be a lot of dev work for something that probably wouldn't be that, like...
But Australia's going to be careful. They can't get a head full of steam. You can see Noxious waiting there. He wants to drop the Blizzard.
No. Does he manage to
Oh,
get
he almost shattered him out of it,
Slam?
actually.
It's still active. The artillery strike from
The artillery strike from Seeker comboed out of that. That was crazy
Australia
good.
are just sitting ducks, sitting kangaroos. I don't know. But, man, Australia...
Damn, not bad so far.
Oh.
Yeah, and honestly, it feels like Australia wants to keep it a little messy. It feels like where they're right at home, but they kind of got baited into that Noxious Blizzard. He was stuck in the ice blocks. You saw Kuffer just waiting for him to come out, maybe hoping with the Earth Shatter that he'd be able to cancel the Blizzard before it came out, but it just wasn't enough. And as soon as that Blizzard comes down, comboed with the artillery strike, there's just nothing Australia can do. And now, minute remaining for Australia to get through here.
Ant Matrix and Crimzo almost caught Australia there, and they're kind of split from each other, using the barriers as cover. He placed his own Amp Matrix, which kind of scared Canada back to this corner. Artillery strike now from Nami. You got some pretty close members there of Canada. They're hoping to stay alive through all of this fire. 37 seconds, and Australia can see the end of point A. And Kuffer almost saw
Reinhardt just looked miserable.
He's finished up. He can't keep getting away with that. Canada, no.
It's May Bastion.
And there's nothing else you can do with
It
that.
went for a little bit, but I think it's a cheeky attempt. But
the picks right now, it feels like they're just constantly running into the
to make the
endless
adjustment
amounts
now.
of damage that Canada is throwing at them. They'll have one last
Do you even
fight,
have time?
no ultimates to speak
Have
to,
to stay, I
and
guess.
Bolt has a Gravitic Flux. This is going to be
This is gonna
difficult.
hurt.
You're going to need something special from somebody.
All right, last fight for Australia,
Rain
or will it
shot
be
1 second
Canada
cool.
taking
Flux,
the
here it comes.
series? Australia.
Always waiting for the
now hoping
TP, trying to pick
run away
one.
from this grab flux. You know, come
Oh,
on, we can get
no.
one of the rest of the team. Let's go.
Wait, the lamp eats the rock.
Ate the rock, and he's living.
Backhanded by False.
But the Rhine exploded.
Scuffling through the car, not able to contest the
Rhine went boom.
And Canada
Rhine went boom.
take the series
Bam.
too. Oh, I had something meaner to say, but you know, GG's, man.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You know,
No.
as much as there were some good moments from Australia, Team Canada definitely showing to be the better team in this series. I think the way that they played coordinated, they played to their strengths, you could really see. And I think the adaptation of putting Magic Maple onto
Oh, France,
Lucio
thank you the 5
definitely
gifties.
helps you
Corruption,
guys.
thank you the
look
prime.
Where you were disjointed
Jay,
yesterday, I feel like the Lucio
Yars.
And that's
Nar?
I feel like we got
I
a
don't know.
better explanation of the meta as the days go on in the
Yar.
group stage. A lot of teams are looking better almost with a Lucio Sigma or a Lucio Orisa.
I don't think Australians walk around saying Yar.
I don't think so either.
I like that Secret and Noxus and everybody are throwing up the number 1 or L. I don't know what they're throwing up, but
Yeah. Well, you're not number 1 because you also lost to Great Britain. So we're both equally losers, unfortunately,
true.
right now. So we can
one
both
of
just
us
agree.
maybe can make it through.
Australia will take down Great Britain and it'll all be fun and we'll all have our good time. And then the group will really be busted wide open. But so far, Australia just not able to hold up to what was against them. The Reinhardt not working out like I had hoped it would.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a tight group B. Oh, I don't even know who's going to come out of it. Maybe both of us can. I don't know. We both have to beat down Great
Fingers
Britain there.
crossed.
It's going to be up to you. But
Come
also,
on.
let's go check in with the
Is that the last match of
desk and
today?
how their
It is.
predictions went.
I appreciate your
I just want to see the
predictions.
schedule for tomorrow.
Yeah. What's happening tomorrow?
More games. I think Great Britain versus not Great Britain. USA versus Saudi is last game of the day apparently. Which is a good one. I don't know what else there is tomorrow.
Finland versus Colombia, Spain versus China, Canada versus Brazil.
That'll be a decent one.
Yeah, Mexico versus Korea, Australia versus Great Britain, KSA versus USA. Yeah,
it's 3 good ones. The rest are a little bit, you know, probably one-sided.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I predicted Australia because of Reinhardt, Danny. I don't know about you, boy.
Same.
Same?
No, I wanted.
That was our entire plan.
I said in the prediction, I was like, hey, I love a good Rhine rush, but you know, Australia, we only saw a glimpse of that, I think, towards the end. But I mean, fantastic shot from Canada.
That was an interesting beat from Burt Log in the first.
I think he wanted that one back bad.
Yeah.
Because it was close up until that point.
Yeah.
That Lucio, I think, helped a lot for Team Canada. Plus, they seemed a lot more organized.
That's one of those beats that keep you up at night.
Team in general looked a lot better today compared to yesterday when they were fighting against Great Britain.
I mean, they pulled a fast one on Australia. Really, they did, because they were like, okay, well, we're gonna agree kind of that Sigma is meta, but when you play Sigma, we're gonna play Orisa, and we're just gonna push the tempo and make life really difficult for Kaffa. And then Kaffa was like, well, I'm done with your shenanigans. We're gonna play Reinhardt. Well, the problem is Kaffa. As much as I love you, and as much as I love Reinhardt, it just ain't it. Currently, for the most part, Reinhardt just ain't it. It's very difficult to make happen against, you know, the likes of Orisa and Sigma, for example. So it's tough. It was a tough matchup for Australia, but you know, given the fact that they already got one win against Brazil, maybe, you know, they get a double against Great Britain, and you're looking pretty. So it's not over yet.
No, this group is still wide open, honestly.
Oh, look at that. YouTube chat complaining again about not watching you guys. You know what? Here, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll show you some attention. Here you go.
Here are the current standings.
Here's an ad. There you go.
Man, it's close.
Now you just like Twitch chat.
Groups. I absolutely love to see that. I love when our predictions are absolutely got off wrong.
I put on my Team Canada jersey for that game. I'm not gonna lie, this jersey from 2018 is so ugly.
Wait, is it ugly? Wait, let me see. Hold up.
It's straight up ugly as shit.
4 predictions.
It just says Omen,
right today.
and it's like this it's so not it.
Hang on, I'm in the way.
This is what they made us wear.
Yeah. Well, Kark, you gotta understand, that's when Overwatch had sponsors, so it was a little different.
They're still sponsored by Omen, but their logo back then was just like black text. It just says Omen. Like I'm the Valorant character. My name is smaller.
Wait,
than
you're actually a
Omen.
Valorant character.
I'm just a Valorant hero.
That's funny.
It was not it.
Today was their debut, and
Valorant wasn't even out yet in that time.
It wasn't. But I don't know. It's like all white, and I just have these like orange sleeves. They're not even red. It's like very orangey. I actually think the Team Canada jerseys this year are also very orange.
Them perform today.
Like, did they run out of red ink? What's going on?
Maybe.
Let me back up. Let me see the post game. I swear.
Yeah, I remember the horror stories.
The color was off.
Was that the year? Was that the year when everybody played in the same room with the black curtain down the middle?
Yes, they swapped the curtains. Wait, I'm just backing up. This is the Team Canada jersey. It's orange. It is orange. It's actually so orange. Wait, they're not any better. They still look ugly. Well, they're a little bit better because it's Omen isn't the front. I see the Canada logo. It looks like you're wearing like a basketball jersey with like a black T-shirt underneath. It's tangerine. Yeah.
Tangerine.
Bro, this color is just not it. Unless this thing isn't color code corrected, but I think it is.
Maybe the orange was on sale.
Ran out of red ink.
Yeah. So you had to buy it at a premium.
Yeah. Do they even have their names on the back of them? They don't. They're generic jerseys. They
Not all of
don't.
them do. China does. China has theirs.
They have their names on it. It just says Can on the back.
I don't know if USA does. The only one I saw was China.
China had their names. Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
That's all. I'm a fan, all right? This picture is everything to me. The fact they
It's just
photoshopped
generic Overwatch colors. Or Overwatch orange? Or maybe it's because the in-game heroes. Maybe there's a design reason for it. Maybe.
Maybe.
Which means that would be.
All right, should I close the stream? Is it done? Is there anything good? What happened at yesterday's end of the thing?
They just show like what the matches are tomorrow, and then it's just like highlights after that.
A lot of others, especially the way you dominate Australia.
Honestly, though, like, yes, it may or may not be Photoshopped, but
What's your plan for tonight?
It was a full moon. It was the Hunter's moon.
I don't know.
Wolves are hunters.
I don't know. I can go for a while, but I just sat here and just watched. So like, I'm actually not that drained. I'm fine. 'Cause I didn't actually have to play the game.
I'm probably ranked drained.
Yeah, we don't have to play ranked.
I'm done to like quick play, customs, whatever the fuck you want, but ranked is just fucking.
So
So yesterday, it's 14 and a half hour stream into today's stream, and I'm probably gonna go long again. Just ain't no way.
Sure.
I run a moonlight.
I said what I said. I will not retract my statement. Yeah, vibes. It's all about the vibes. We had a lot of good vibes on the server and out of the server. Player cams were my personal highlights, especially during the game of Team Spain and
They do have red. They have red ink. Spain has red. I'm looking at.
And Titobot is like, you what, mate?
I guess a lot of jerseys would be very red, but like that's fine.
Spain, they brought it today. They brought it today, and this
What?
is exactly the energy I want. Mexico and Colombia, they were also having fun with it. Getting the wave started there, nice.
Yeah, no, it's great to see these players. You know, they're literally in the same room. They're playing the game that they love, and you can see that they're enjoying it. It's fun.
Yeah.
All right, chat.
No, that's what we want to see.
They're wrapping up, I think, over here on the.
With it, you know, give it your best, but also don't forget to actually just enjoy the process, the journey, being there on land with those other teams and playing against some of the best in the
Do it a
world.
little bit more time.
What a joy. What a joy for them to do it. What a joy for us to watch. And we have much more of that coming our way tomorrow. Let's take a look at the schedule for day 3 of our group stages. Got some more bangers.
11
on the line
a.m.
here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to sleep in tomorrow a little bit. I'm not gonna try to get on early.
KSA versus USA. That's gonna be a good one for sure.
Canada, Brazil, Mexico.
Johnny,
This is gonna be an insane game. This will probably be a good game. This will be a funny game.
I can only pick one today.
This will be a good game. So good. The last 2 games of the day are good. This one's pretty good. So 3 good games tomorrow.
Crucial matchup now for Australia if they want to make it out of the groups. But then again, like as we've said many times this week, Group B is the toughest group, and so I think we're going to see some good matchups from Group B. So I gotta stick with the theme here. Australia, Canada, Great Britain, all competing for 2 spots, making out of Group B. That's the one to watch out for.
I generally think that Group D and Group B managed to somehow make it equally competitive within their group. I do think based on the performance from Japan and of course Saudi Arabia, this is going to be tough. And now France looking improved, but the USA, did they look shaky or was France just a lot better? Like, we don't know. We don't know. I mean, they were better. They were better, but USA was nowhere near as convincing that I would have wanted them to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said what I said.
Yeah. Yes.
I needed confirmation.
Yes.
Affirmative, sorry. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
I agree. Sorry.
Well, thank you so much.
Great point.
Was
Brilliant.
that so hard? But anyway, it was a long day. I get it. We could all be on the same page and agree on things again tomorrow in our pre-show. Same place, same time. We thank you all so much for watching. We had a great time. And we're going to run it back again for day number 3 of the Overwatch World Cup 2023. See you around.
Cool. All right, chat. Here's the deal. If you're on the YouTube side, I'm going to be ending stream for you guys. So I appreciate you for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. I hope you enjoyed being here. We're back in tomorrow for more stuff, more games. TikTok's already gone. TikTok died. Twitch side's going to keep going. So if you want to get your drops, you can go over to the Twitch side. But we're going to keep going on Twitch. YouTube, though, I will catch you later. Have a good night.